Chapter 1 starts at the Civil Affairs Bureau, and there is a gold digger in front of me. Hey, Feng, where have you been? We agreed to meet in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau at 9 this morning. It's already 9:30. Where are you? Can't you please have some sense of time? We've been together for 5 years, and honestly, there's nothing you've done that satisfies me. Come here quickly. Bang. Hang up the phone. Cal Lele stamped her feet in anger, but when she thought about getting the bag she had been longing for, she calmed down a little. I took a look and found that my exquisite makeup had not changed much. 5 minutes later. Feng, did you bring your household registration booklet? You promised me before that you would buy me that 88,000 yuan Hermes bag on the day we got the marriage certificate. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Feng, are you playing dumb? Are you kidding me? Go buy the bag for me now, or else, don't get married. In front of the Civil Affairs Bureau. The crowd was bustling, some had smiles on their faces, while others looked sad. Feng was facing a heavily made-up woman at this moment. Wait, this. Something seems wrong? I felt a little strange in the car just now, and now this feeling is getting stronger and stronger. Civil Affairs Bureau? Your girlfriend of 5 years? Also, an 88,000 yuan Hermes bag? No. 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 Oh shit, I've traveled through time. For a moment, memories flooded into Feng's head like a tide. These were original memories from his own body, and he soon understood his current situation. Feng, am 25 years old and a handsome guy working hard in Shanghai City. He comes from an ordinary family in a 3rd or 4th tier city. He runs a breakfast stall at home. After graduating from Shanghai University of Technology, he stayed in Shanghai City to work. So far, for more than a year, he has a stable job with a monthly pre-tax income of 10,000 yuan, and he has a girlfriend who he has been dating for 5 years and is preparing to get married. That is, the person in front of you. Gal Lele has an above-average appearance, about 80 points, and a good figure. A local of Shanghai City, she has been in a relationship with Feng since her freshman year in college for 5 years. Her father passed away early, and she lives with her mother and younger brother in a small bungalow of 60 square meters. Her mother is a cleaning lady in a star-rated hotel, and her younger brother is of marriageable age, unemployed, and idle. According to the plot of the time travel, he did take his household registration book with him to get a marriage certificate. It's in the backpack. But I didn't bring the Hermes bag worth 88,000 yuan. It's not that I forgot or anything. It's just simple, no money. In order to prepare for his lifelong event, his parents had taken out all the savings from their business over the years, including the pension money they had prepared for themselves, to buy Feng a 120 square meter house in the center of Shanghai City as a down payment and renovated it. Feng also used his savings from working part-time since college to pay the down payment for a BMW X5. A house and a car barely met the marriage standards set by Gao Lele. As for the 660,000 yuan dowry needed for the marriage, Feng's parents had to bow down and borrow money from all relatives and friends before they could barely get it together for Feng. As for the last 88,000, Feng really had no choice. Feng couldn't bear it and didn't want to see his parents begging for help because of his own affairs, so Feng didn't buy the Hermes bag and came to the door of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Feng originally thought that he would owe this thing first, get the marriage certificate first, and then make up for it to Gao Lele later. But who knew that this would happen? Feng. I told you before, 660,000 yuan for the betrothal gift, 800,000 yuan for a BMW, a 30% down payment for a 3 million yuan house, and an 88,000 yuan Hermes bag. I can't do without any of these 4. Only if you have these 4 things can I go in with you to get the marriage certificate today. Think about it carefully. Gao Lele roared, venting all his dissatisfaction. She was already very unhappy with Feng's lateness, and now, she didn't see the Hermes bag she had been longing for. She had no place to vent her anger. If we follow the original plot, Feng will definitely bow his head and apologize, begging for mercy humbly. Even if his girlfriend Gao Lele randomly accused and scolded him, slapped him in the face, and even he knelt down to apologize to her in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau, he would get the marriage certificate with Gao Lele today, because this was the promise he made to his parents before coming here. But this is the Feng of the past, and now he is the time traveler Feng. I am a good young man with independent thinking. I have correct outlooks on life and values, and I am not a suck-up. Xin Feng absolutely sneered at the gold digger like Gao Lele in front of him. Not only did this woman show no gratitude for Qin Feng's previous efforts, she even took it for granted and reaped the benefits without any effort, and she even asked for an exorbitant amount of money. A woman like this deserves to be struck by lightning. At the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau, everyone saw the scene of Qin Feng and Gao Lele, and they all gathered around to watch and become spectators. After watching for a long time, I finally figured out what was going on. This handsome boy didn't buy the gift this girl wanted, an 88,000 yuan Hermes baby, so this girl isn't getting married. Ugh. Are the standards of young girls for marriage so high now? They want a house and a car, a 660,000 yuan betrothal gift, and luxury goods? TSK. It's so hard. It's just a bag. Can't I buy it later? It's really hard for me to embarrass my partner here. Difficult? I think you guys are just talking nonsense. For us girls, marriage is a lifelong commitment. Youth only lasts a few years, but this one is a lifetime commitment. Shouldn't we choose carefully? What's wrong with just one bag? 10 wouldn't be too much. That's right, if you can't even meet such a small request, I won't marry you even if you give it to me. As more and more people gathered to watch, Gao Lele saw that Qin Feng, who was still silent, gradually became embarrassed. Qin Feng, are you stupid? Did you want to embarrass me in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau today? You kept silent the whole time. With so many people watching, I've made it very clear before. Without the Hermes bag, I won't get married with you today. You'd better think it over and speak quickly. Gao Lele became anxious. After Qin Feng took a deep breath, he recovered from the memory of his original body. He looked at the woman in front of him and replied with disgust. I didn't buy the bag. This marriage is over. Remember to return the betrothal gifts and other things to me. Goodbye. After saying that, Qin Feng turned around and left. What? Qin Feng, you bastard. I've been with you for 5 years, and I've only bought 3 bags, which cost less than 80,000 yuan. I've suffered so much, and this is how you treat me. You're saying you're not going to get married anymore. What do you mean? You'd better explain it to me clearly. When Gao Lele heard Qin Feng suddenly say this, he was stunned for a second. What a guy, I gave you face but you don't want it, and you actually said that this marriage is not going to happen. The chattering of the people around him made Gao Lele furious. I feel upset and annoyed. Thinking of this, I slapped him. The people around looked at Gao Lele's unhesitating hand speed and thought, damn, it's obvious that he's a repeat offender, so skilled. And just when Gao Lele's slap was about to fall on Qin Feng's face, many male compatriots were ready to sigh and feel distressed for Qin Feng's experience. Qin Feng suddenly grabbed Gao Lele's hand that was about to swing at him. With a strong grip, Gao Lele was unable to move. Gao Lele looked confused. Obviously, what happened before her eyes was beyond her expectations. Why was her hand blocked? However, what she didn't expect was yet to come. I really gave you face. Don't say I don't hit women, I'm going to make an exception today. This is simply too much, Qin Feng hit him with a big punch. Bang! Crisp and clear applause rang out among the crowd. Look at Gao Lele again, there is a clear red mark of 5 fingers on her face. My head is buzzing. Qin Feng frowned and scolded, damn it, you've spoiled me. Chapter 2, the super rich system arrives. Starting reward, 1 billion yuan? Bang! Qin Feng frowned and scolded, damn it, you've spoiled me. This slap made Gao Lele cover his face and be stunned for 2 seconds without reacting. You? How dare you hit me? We came here today to register our marriage, and you actually hit me? In front of so many people. Gao Lele had tears in her eyes. He kept accusing Qin Feng of crimes, and his body couldn't stop shaking. However, Qin Feng believed that Gao Lele was not crying because he said she would not get married, but because he slapped her too hard and she felt so much pain. Crying is just an instinctive reaction of the body. Seeing that Qin Feng still had no reaction and watching the people around him eating melons, Gao Lele looked at Qin Feng with a gradually fierce look and rushed straight towards him, shouting. Qin Feng, you bastard! You hit a woman. I'm going to fight you, ah. The onlookers around were frightened by Gao Lele's ferocious appearance. How could this beauty have changed so much? Suddenly, seeing Gao Lele rushing towards him, Qin Feng turned sideways and kicked Gao Lele in the lower abdomen with a strong gust of wind. The main focus is speed, accuracy, and ruthlessness. Gao Lele flew backwards 3 to 5 meters, his eyes full of despair. Byte. The system is online and binding to host, Xin Feng. The sign-in system for the rich is binding. 30%. 40%. 100%. System binding successful. Just after this quick kick, a different voice appeared in Xin Feng's mind. Oh? System? Xin Feng, who had read a lot of online articles before, naturally knew what the system was. This thing is a standard item for every time traveler to change his life, and it is a standard item for every time traveler to reach the peak of his life. Byte. The system provides the host with a novice gift package, 1 billion renminbi. The method is reasonable and legal, and has been received. To activate the first sign-in, you need to sign in at the designated location, Wanxian Auto City. Sign-in reward, all shares of Vientiane Auto City, total value 2 billion plus God-level driving skills plus a Hennessey Viper GT supercar. P.S. The check-in times will be refreshed at 8 a.m. every day, and you must complete the check-in within 24 hours. Ha! 1 billion. RMB. Then I have tasks to complete and rewards to get? Sign-in reward, all shares of Vientiane Auto City, total value 2 billion plus God-level driving skills plus a Hennessey Viper GT supercar. What kind of God-level reward is this? Although Xin Feng remained calm just now, he couldn't hide his excitement at this moment and couldn't help but gasp. Oh shit. Just the gift package for newbies that was just given, with 10 small goals, is already outrageous. I have to keep working for 500 years to save enough for a small goal. What is more, these are 10 small goals. TSK, TSK, TSK. Give this system a 5-star rating. After calming down for 2 seconds, Xin Feng stabilized his mentality and calmly patted the dust off his trouser legs. Snap. Snap. It was like I had just done something very ordinary. Gao Lele, who was sitting on the ground with messy hair, roared, Xin Feng. How dare you fight back? You hurt me. Even if you bring me your bag and beg me on your knees, I won't accept it from you. Xin Feng glanced at Gao Lele, who was lying on the ground, and said coldly, Do you still think I will be the same as before, not fighting back when I'm beaten or scolded? I'm used to beating you, right? That's the lightest of all. Listening to Xin Feng's words, Gao Lele's eyes widened and became bloodshot. Obviously, she was extremely angry at this moment. Snort. Isn't that all your own free will? Isn't it normal for men and women to quarrel when they're in love? If I had known you were so damned, I really regret it. I should have hit you harder. Hiss. Gao Lele felt pain in her lower abdomen, so she interrupted her speech and quickly covered her lower abdomen to relieve the pain. This Xin Feng is really a piece of shit. He has no mercy on women and is so harsh. Besides, I just want a bag, right? What's wrong with that? Besides, did I force you to do anything? You treat me like this? I've been with you for 5 years, and you treat me like this? We're going to get our marriage certificate today, and you're treating me like this? Just say it yourself. Gao Lele covered her lower abdomen and continued speaking. As Gao Lele was kicked to the ground, the crowd of onlookers were completely furious. Fuck, 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 what a reversal. This dude finally got tough. When I first saw him getting scolded, I wanted to help him slap this crazy woman twice. Yes, at first I thought he would grovel and admit his mistake to his girlfriend, but now it seems that he has finally come to his senses. Ha, hitting a woman in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau? You have no gentlemanly manners at all. You can't even ask for a bag. You have no ability and no manners. What a scumbag. It's a good thing they haven't gotten married yet. How can I live with this violent man in the future? After all, she's my girlfriend of 5 years. How could he have the heart to do that to her? Ha, all crows are black. Didn't you see it was that woman who started it? How unreasonable was she? Crow? Who are you calling a crow? Damn it, you're the crow, your whole family is crows. The discussions around were getting louder and louder, and people had different opinions about eating melon. However, Xin Feng had no intention of continuing to entangle with Gao Lele at this moment. The most urgent thing is to sign in and complete your system tasks. Gao Lele, who was sitting on the ground, didn't care. Although Xin Feng's behavior today was very abnormal, she believed that Xin Feng would definitely apologize to her later and give her the Hermes bag she wanted. because Gao Lele believed that Qin Feng would never break up with her. We have been together for 5 years, and every time we have a quarrel, Gao Lele would come and admit his mistakes to me with his head down. Now that we are getting married, it is even more impossible for him not to come and apologize to me. Gao Lele believed that he could completely control Qin Feng. While Gao Lele was thinking, Qin Feng walked up to Gao Lele calmly with his hands in his pockets. I'm telling you one last time, we're done. As for the 660,000 yuan betrothal gift I gave you before, and the house and car I gave you before you got married, you'd better be sensible and return them all. Otherwise, just wait for the court summons. Hearing Qin Feng say this, Gao Lele could no longer remain calm and shouted hysterically, You really want to break up with me? In front of a large audience, you're actually at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau? Qin Feng, you damn scumbag, you will die a miserable death. Watching Qin Feng's figure gradually walking away, Gao Lele gritted her teeth. She felt a little complicated at the moment. Of course, I'm not sad, but I feel like I've lost face today. It's always been me, Gao Lele, who dumps others. Today, I was dumped by that loser Qin Feng. Grass. Qin Feng, just wait for me. At the same time, Qin Feng has already boarded a taxi heading to Vientiane Auto City. As for Gao Lele, she has nothing to do with him at this moment. If there is still any relationship between them, it is the relationship between a creditor and a debtor. To be honest, the sign-in reward given by the system is really something to look forward to. The Vientiane Auto City is worth 2 billion yuan, plus the 1 billion yuan he just received, that's a total of 3 billion yuan. In just half a day, his net worth soared to 3 billion. Even Jiang Qingtian, the current richest man in Shanghai, couldn't make 3 billion in half a day, right? Chapter 3 Mysterious Boss? In just half a day, his net worth soared to 3 billion. Wow, awesome. Vientiane Auto City. This landmark building in Shanghai City has a long history of more than 200 years and profound heritage. Therefore, even if you look at the whole country, it is one of the best. Ferrari, Lamborghini, Porsche, some of the mainstream supercar brands on the market can be seen here in Vientiane Auto City. Qin Feng sat in the taxi, watching the scenery passing by outside the window. Soon. Ferrari LaFerrari, Lambo Reventon, Porsche 918 Spider. These cars that can only be seen on the internet on weekdays, any one of which is worth tens of millions, will become Qin Feng's toys. Let me ask you, which man can resist the romance of a supercar? After a while, Qin Feng arrived. Ding. Sign-in successful. Ding. Rewards have been issued, all shares of Vientiane Auto City, worth 2 billion. God-level driving skills. Ding. The Hennessey Viper GT sports car reward has been issued. The key is stored with the general manager. The host can go and pick it up with the purchase contract. The method is reasonable and legal. This is the last reminder. Really? There was an extra car purchase contract and some share contracts in my backpack. Hello, sir. This is our Supreme VIP lounge. I've already notified the manager, and he'll be here soon. You can have some tea here and wait for a while. The female salesperson in an OL uniform handed Qin Feng a cup of tea and said with a smile on her face. Good job. A man just came in. He looked quite handsome, but his clothes were a bit ordinary. The female salesperson didn't intend to take a second look at him. After all, most people who come here are just here to show off. After working in sales for a long time, female salespeople can tell at a glance what level the people who come here are. But who would have thought that this handsome guy would directly take out a car purchase contract, on which it was written, Hennessey Viper GT sports car? You must know. Today, the general manager told me that Vientiane Auto City was acquired by a mysterious tycoon, and this mysterious tycoon also bought a magical car at the same time. And the name of that car seems to be Hennessey Viper GT sports car. So, this handsome guy in front of me with excellent temperament and handsome appearance might be the mysterious big man, or my mysterious boss? Thinking of this, the female salesperson naturally loosened her collar and straightened her waist hard. Outside the hall, it gathered a lot of rich second generations from Shanghai City, as well as some successful people from various fields. Of course, these people also came here after hearing the news. As wealthy people, most people's hobby is playing with cars. So when they heard that the local Vientiane Auto City was suddenly acquired today, everyone rushed to find out what was going on. Everyone, have you heard? Just today, this Vientiane Auto City was suddenly acquired by a mysterious tycoon. One stone can cause 1,000 ripples. Is this true? I've heard that, but according to my analysis, the total value of all the shares of Vientiane Auto City is at least 2 billion. What kind of tycoon could buy all the shares at once? Yeah, the key is, they suddenly took out 2 billion all at once. What a terrifying funding chain this is. The most important thing is that this boss hasn't shown up yet. He's very mysterious. Nonsense. Don't you think about who could take over the Vientiane Auto City in one fell swoop? These cars are probably just toys for him, right? Hey, boss sure is really good at talking, but your wineries are spread all over Shanghai City. You must be very powerful, right? My stuff can't compare to this mysterious guy. Everyone also had a heated discussion about the replacement of the owner of Vientiane City. Did you hear? Wanxiang Auto City sold a fantastic car today. It's the Hennessey Viper GT, a world premiere and limited to just 10 examples. Nonsense, how could I not have heard of this kind of thing? I also heard that this car was bought together with the Wanxiang Auto City. How inhumane. I wonder when I'll get to see this amazing car take off. 0-100 km/h in 2.4 seconds, a 7.0L turbocharged V8 engine, and a top speed of 435 km/h. It's truly incredible. It's true that a big boss has a good car. I'm really curious about what this mysterious big boss looks like. General Manager's office. What? You said there was a young man in the Supreme VIP lounge with a contract for a Hennessey Viper GT? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll be right there. General Manager, remember to take the car keys. Oh yeah, well, look at my memory. I forget everything when I get excited. Wang Lishan, the manager, just received a notice that a mysterious tycoon has acquired their entire Wanxiang Auto City. Can't Wang Lishan just take care of it? What does it mean? Can you just buy this 2 billion yuan? By the way, he also bought a car worth 50 million? And now, what did the salesperson just say, that there was a young man in the Supreme VIP lounge with a contract to buy a Hennessey Viper GT? Young people? It can't be true, right? Wang Lishan simply couldn't believe it, because if he brought the contract for the Hennessey Viper GT, then it was most likely the mysterious boss who had just bought their car city. And such a mysterious boss was a young man? Your new boss? If that's true, then this young man is truly my god of wealth, and I can't neglect him. Thinking of this, Wang Lishan couldn't help but quicken his pace. This is the Civil Affairs Bureau. After Qin Feng left, many onlookers also left because the male protagonist was missing. Gao Lele couldn't save face and left the scene quickly. Inside a coffee shop. What? You said that unfaithful Qin Feng dumped you? He even beat you up right in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau? Just because you asked him to buy you an Hermes bag? I also want you to return the betrothal gifts and other things. Lu Lanyue's voice must be at least 100 decibels. As Gao Lele's mother, when she heard the news that Qin Feng was going to break up with her daughter, her first reaction was not her daughter's happiness, but money. The RV that Qin Feng bought as a down payment had Gao Lele's name on it. Now, Qin Feng wants to take all of them back? What a joke! This is going to kill her, Lu Lanyue. It's impossible. Don't even think about it in your dreams. You will never get this money back in this lifetime. Seeing the expressions of the people around him turning their heads to eat melons, Gao Liangji, who was sitting next to Lu Lanyue, looked unhappy and said, "Mom, isn't it just a broken Qin Feng? There's no need to make a fuss. You've worked in a star-rated hotel for so many years, you must know a lot of rich people. Qin Feng only makes a few dollars a month, why don't you just introduce one to me?" This young man with dyed yellow hair, chewing betel nut, and a sloppy look is Gao Lele's younger brother, Gao Liangji. At this moment, while he was talking, he was constantly poking his fingers to send messages to his goddess. But, in the eyes of the goddess, Gao Liangji is at most a bootlicker. It was only because Gao Liangji gave most of Qin Feng's betrothal gift to her that he got some opportunities to chat with the goddess. That's right. After hearing what Gao Jiliang said, Gao Lanyue nodded quickly. Your brother is right. Isn't he just a broken Qin Feng? He only makes so little money. He's a waste. Mom will use her connections to contact you later. I guarantee you'll find someone who's more handsome and richer than Qin Feng. After hearing this, Gao Lele also kept his mouth shut and said nothing. Sister, just listen to Mom. This Qin Feng is really a complete loser. Let's replace him with someone rich. Gao Liangji followed up. For Gao Liangji, the most important thing is to quickly find a new one and then give the betrothal gift to his goddess. Xin Feng wants to break up? That's great, just carry it away. TSK. This stuff is so bitter. Only you kids like to come to places like this. It's so expensive and not tasty. Chapter 4. It's confirmed. Xin Feng is the boss. The lobby of Vientiane Auto City. Everyone saw a familiar face, Wang Lishan, the general manager of Vientiane Auto City. But why is he so flustered? Manager Wang, you're such a busy man, are you finally willing to come out? That's right, we've been here for quite some time, but we haven't seen you. We thought you were gone. Are there any new cars recently? I'm planning to buy one. Can you recommend one? Manager Wang, I heard our Auto City has a new owner. I also heard they got a fantastic car. I can't afford it, but could you please bring it over for us to see? When everyone saw Manager Wang, they all went up to him to ask what was going on. Boss sure, Boss Lu. I'll contact you later regarding your questions, but I have something urgent to attend to right now, so I'll excuse myself. Wang Lishan simply said hello and left. Everyone was dumbfounded by Wang Lishan's behavior. Normally, Manager Wang has a very good service attitude towards people who come to buy cars. It is impossible for him to just give a few quick replies and leave. It seems that something big happened, otherwise Manager Wang would not leave like this. Oh. After seeing Wang Lishan turn around and enter the Supreme VIP Lounge, everyone had more questions and curiosity. Is this the Supreme VIP Lounge for buying cars? In here? In the room. Xin Feng sat on the sofa, looking at the luxurious decoration around him, the top hotel facilities, the massage chair, the leather sofa under his butt. He could also see the scenery of Jianghai City outside. Extravagant. The interior of Vientiane Auto City can only be described as luxurious. Knock knock. There was a knock on the door. Enter. Xin Feng replied. Then, Wang Lishan walked in. When he saw Xin Feng for the first time, Wang Lishan and the saleswoman had the same idea. This guy was wearing. However, Wang Lishan knew that many wealthy people were very low-key, so he didn't think too much about it and quickly stepped forward to have a brief conversation with Xin Feng. After reading the contract, Wang Lishan swallowed subconsciously. The car contract, the purchase contract, were all real. There was no possibility of forgery. So, the young man in front of me is my new boss. So young? Can you have such wealth? It's incredible. Wang Lishan quickly adjusted his collar and throat, and said professionally, "Hello, boss. I'm Wang Lishan, the general manager of Vientiane. You can just call me Xiao Wang." Of course, this is Vientiane's operating status over the years, as well as the account books and so on. I'm personally in charge of all of this. Don't worry, I'll definitely be able to manage Vientiane well with me around. Xin Feng, yeah. Put these here. I'll look at them later. Do you have my car keys? After hearing this, Wang Lishan quickly handed over the key in his hand and said, "Here it is, take a look." Immediately following. Inside Vientiane Auto City. Wang Lishan, the general manager, brought out a handsome young man from the Supreme VIP Lounge. The group took the transparent elevator to the second floor. Of course, Manager Wang's respectful behavior also made everyone downstairs very curious. Who is this young man who could make Manager Wang leave so many people downstairs and choose to serve him? What identity can you have? Among the people downstairs, some are customers of the Supreme VIP Lounge. One of the rich second generations is called Yang Di, and he is the Supreme VIP customer of Vientiane Auto City. He came to the scene today simply for the magical car. Although Yang Di's family is rich, the pocket money his parents give him is not much. As for Yang Di, he has always wanted to make a career to let his parents see his abilities, so Yang Di was thinking about whether he could find an opportunity to meet the owner of this magical car. If I could get to know this mysterious boss, then maybe I would have the opportunity to make a career. Immediately following. Under the gaze of everyone, Xin Feng pressed the button for the Hennessey Viper GT on the second floor. The Hennessey Viper GT's headlights lit up, and the butterfly doors slowly opened. What? Everyone had the same attitude at first. What is going on? This young man? It's the car owner. He is the owner of this amazing car. Oh my god, I didn't expect that this mysterious boss is actually a young man. Have you seen this guy in Shanghai City? Why do I feel like I've never seen him before? He's dressed quite simply and seems quite low-key. I didn't expect such a wealthy and mysterious boss to be so young. TSK, I want to drive this amazing car too. My Porsche can't compare to it at all. We've been in Shanghai City for so long, and we didn't even know there was such a big boss. It seems he's really low-key. Everyone was talking about it. Boom! Boom! As Qin Feng stepped on the accelerator, this performance monster seemed to awaken from ancient times, emerging with an extremely powerful momentum. Qin Feng, who enjoys the top configuration in the car, doesn't care what the outside world thinks of him. Now he just wants to drive this super luxury car out for a stroll. Qin Feng, the car is quite good. I think there won't be any traffic jams on the road. Ding! God-level driving skills are integrating. 30%. 60%. 100%. Ding! Fusion successful. The moment Qin Feng touched the steering wheel, countless skills and experiences about driving a car were instantly integrated into himself. Now, even the strongest F1 racer today is not sure that he can surpass Qin Feng in driving skills. Is this the God-level driving skill granted by the system? Not bad, very thoughtful arrangement. Then a cool quick start plus lightning drift, and then disappeared from the public sight. DD. Yang Di was also ecstatic in his heart. I guessed it right. The phone rang. It turned out to be my aunt. She must be trying to get me married, introducing someone. Hey, aunt. You're introducing me to someone again? What, meeting tomorrow? Before Yang Di could refuse, his aunt hung up the phone. He had no choice, his aunt had just introduced him to her childhood friend's daughter, and it was difficult for him to refuse directly. But if you really like her, let the old man take out 10 million, 1 million as a betrothal gift, and use the rest to buy a car for yourself. Forget it, 500,000 as a betrothal gift is also fine. For girls, the bride price is just a formality. For me, buying a car is the top priority. Qin Feng here had no problems driving in the city. Not to mention the golden section of the road, even when Qin Feng stopped at the intersection waiting for the red light, the cars behind him kept a safe distance of 100 meters. The reason is simple. This is a world-class top luxury car. If it is even slightly scratched, you will definitely be in trouble. But besides being afraid, people were more curious. After all, even the richest man didn't have such a top-notch car, but this person did. It's crazy to think about it. Qin Feng sat in the car, feeling extremely happy enjoying this treatment. The world is still fair. When you are strong enough, the whole world will make way for you. At the same time, Lu Lanyue has also locked on her target, that is Yang Di, the rich second generation of the Yang Group in Shanghai City. I and his aunt were childhood friends, and arranging a blind date for him and my daughter, it was simply perfect. Lu Lanyue was trying to persuade her daughter. Lulu, this young Master Yang is an absolutely handsome guy, and his aunt is my old sister. You must seize the opportunity. His family runs a company and is not short of money. He is definitely not comparable to that poor boy Qin Feng. On our first meeting, you must take the initiative and try to win him over. Otherwise, there will be more trouble. Gao Lele was naturally very happy to deal with such a wealthy person, so he said proudly, "Oh, Mom, I know. Just wait for my good news." That's right, don't you see whose sister she is? Hey sister, remember to ask for more betrothal gifts, my goddess said she wants to buy a new car, so... Gao Lele, here we go again. Chapter 5 Top Luxury House, Julong Yayuan. The next day. Qin Feng slept until he woke up naturally, opened his eyes and looked at the time. 8:30. It's time to sign in. I thought to myself, system, I want to sign in. Ding. Host signed in successfully. Ding. Rewards have been issued. Julong Yayuan Unit 1011 building 30 units, worth 3 billion. Portable warehouse is open, can store some important items. Host can open it at any time. Ding. The property certificate, keys, and related contracts have been stored in the warehouse. Please check them. Oh. The reward this time is Julong Yayuan, the premier luxury residence in Shanghai City. In recent years, the housing prices in Julong Yayuan have been rising, which is a common knowledge in Shanghai City. The price has risen from 300,000 yuan per square meter to 500,000 yuan per square meter. Each unit is about 200 square meters. Calculated in this way, one unit costs 100 million yuan. Looking at the 30 red books in his portable warehouse, and a bunch of house keys. In other words, he owns 30 such luxury houses at sky-high prices. Is this the work of the system? So rich. Correspondingly, the location of Julong is the best location in Shanghai City. Education, medical care, all have unique advantages. That is why many people dream of owning such a luxury house. The residents who can live here can be described in one word, either rich or noble. Xin Feng took a look at Gauta's map and drove for an hour. I had nothing to do, so I took the Hennessey Viper GT out for a spin. Put the red license plate and keys in the passenger seat, step on the accelerator and go. Boom. At the same time, Yao Lele got up early in the morning to dress herself up because she had an important blind date today. I thought to myself, even if I can't defeat the other party directly, I must leave a good impression on him. So sit down at the agreed place half an hour in advance. When the agreed time came, the other party still hadn't arrived, but Cao Lele didn't get annoyed. He thought he must have been delayed on the way, so he could take advantage of this break to think about the topic and check his makeup for today. The double standard is undoubtedly exposed. About half an hour later, Yang Di arrived. I'm sorry, Miss Gao, there was so much traffic on the road, I'm late. While saying this, he observed the other party's reaction. It seemed that she was not angry. You can get in touch with him. What he didn't know was that Gao Lele saw everything clearly when he simply put away his keys. That's a Ferrari. Although Gao Lele has never ridden in such a luxury car, he has seen it many times. He is indeed a rich man. Then he smiled and said, "It's okay, I just arrived too. What would you like to drink?" As he said that, Gao Lele handed the menu to Yang Di and took this opportunity to make some physical contact. Their eyes met. Yang Di, this look, is quite gentle. I didn't expect that Miss Gao is so reasonable. The two got to the point. Hello, my name is Yang Di. You should know my situation, right? Yang Di said. After all, it was a blind date arranged by his aunt, and the other party was his aunt's childhood friend. It was normal for him to know his situation. Gao Lele nodded. He was very satisfied with Yang Di. Although he made him wait for half an hour, so what? He's a rich second generation who drives a Ferrari. Not a poor loser like Xin Feng. Keeping smiling, Gao Lele continued, I think we are quite suitable for each other. What do you think? Yang Di was stunned at first, but then he quickly realized that the other party must be impressed by his handsomeness. Nodded slightly. Cough cough. In this case, if this can be accomplished, Mr. Guan can use 10 million yuan for his wedding and have a new car. As for the bride price? Just give 500,000 yuan as a token of your appreciation. After all, what girls want is a sense of ceremony. Not bad, this is a win-win situation. Gao Lele, sitting opposite Yang Di, looked at him with a smile on her face, and was also very happy inside. This man attracting lipstick recommended by her sister came in handy. This Yang Di must have been fascinated by me, which is why he was a little nervous. Come to think of it, with my charm, it was completely expected. Then Gao Lele puffed out his chest confidently, picked up the coffee, and took a sip. Just when she was still thinking about whether to get more excitement later, Yang Di's words stunned her the next second. Yang Di said seriously, is 500,000 yuan enough for the betrothal gift? It's just a formality. We already have a house, so there's no need to buy one. I have a car. What do you think, Miss Gao? Phew. Gao Lele shuddered and spat out the coffee in his mouth. What? 500,000 yuan betrothal gift? I must have heard it wrong. Gao Lele took the tissue from Yang Di and looked at the latter with a serious expression. This doesn't seem like a joke, does it? But it was not a good idea to get angry directly, so he could only say angrily, Excuse me, Mr. Yang, I have to go to the bathroom. Yang Di responded, Okay, I'll wait for you to come back. Turning around, Gao Lele was furious. Are you kidding me? You're a rich second-generation kid, you drove a Ferrari out for a blind date, and the bride price was only 500,000 yuan? Isn't this even worse than Xin Feng? Bah! Xin Feng is a scumbag. I should ask my mom what's going on. Gao Lele, Mom, what's wrong with you? Why is the betrothal gift from this family only 500,000 yuan, and how can I live in his house? Is your information wrong? Reply me quickly, it's urgent. Lu Lanue on this side was also confused when she saw the news about her daughter. He immediately asked Gao Lele to calm Yan Di down first, while he went to ask what was going on. It didn't matter whether his daughter liked it or not, the key point was that the money had to be in place and enough. Gao Liangji thought the deal was done and said excitedly, "How's it going, Mom? When can I get the money? I'm waiting for the money to go to Vientiane Auto City with my goddess to look at cars." Have no choice. Lu Lanue had no choice but to tell the truth, and Gao Liangji was furious. I don't care. How can 500,000 yuan be enough? Didn't you say his family is a rich second generation? 5 million yuan for the betrothal gift, not a penny less. I'm still waiting to buy a car with my goddess. Mom, you can't just ignore this matter. Gao Liangji started to act like a rogue, and Lu Lanue doted on her son. Lu Lanue, okay, Mom knows. Stop making trouble for my little ancestor. I'll go find my childhood friend now. Don't worry, the Young family has plenty of money. They run a company, so they can afford this little bit of money. Only after getting a positive answer from his mother did Gao Liangji put away his face. He might not be good at other things, but when it comes to playing rogue, he is a master. Whoosh! Whoosh! On the highway, an uninvited guest arrived in the originally busy and crowded lane. Hennessey Viper GT. With him as the range, no car within a radius of 100 meters dared to approach, for fear of being hit. Navigation, turn right at the next intersection, and there is a gas station 4.3 kilometers away. Xin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. This new car has never been on the road, so there's not much gas in it. Plus, I feel like peeing now, so it's a good time to go to the gas station. On the other side, Lu Lanue also came out of home. But she hadn't walked far when she passed a gas station, huh? It was a supercar, so cool and eye-catching. It seems that the owner is not home. Got it. Chapter 6 Friendly Price, 5 million. Gas station. When Lu Lanue saw that the car owner was not there, an idea suddenly came to her mind. I secretly took a few selfies and recorded a video, so that I would have the confidence to raise the price when I saw my old sisters later. Look everyone, this is the new car my future son-in-law picked up. Isn't it handsome? Ahem, my son-in-law is handsome and kind-hearted. He likes to keep a low profile when doing things. I just recorded it briefly. Nothing else, just happy, ha ha ha. Gas station staff? Where did this old lady come from? It seemed like there was only one car owner just now. TSK. It would be fine if the girl was just vain, but she is an old man and has no shame at all. Wait. She's on her phone at the gas station. The staff member's tone immediately turned serious, and they warned, "Madam, this is a gas station. You are not allowed to use your phone. Please leave as soon as possible." Seeing that Lu Lanue was about to bargain, the staff member directly picked up the isolation stick next to him, and prepared to take emergency measures. Seeing that the other party was serious, Lu Lanue said angrily as she walked away, "Tisk, it's just taking 2 photos, why are you making such a fuss? You have never seen the world." Not long after, Xin Feng came back after draining the water. After paying the money. Before leaving, the staff praised the car and Xin Feng responded with a smile. That old lady in front, why does she look like Gao Lele's mother? Before Xin Feng could see clearly, the man had already got on the Didi, turned a corner and disappeared. Ignore him for now and go back to pay them back when you have time. It's true that I'm not short of money, but there's no need to be merciful to these vampires. Boom. I couldn't help but speed up a bit and rush to Julong. On the road. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Isn't that the legendary Hennessey Viper GT? It's so handsome. I caught a wild giant alive. Hurry up, wife. Take a picture with your phone. I want to post it on WeChat Moments. Isn't this car rumored to be parked in Vientiane Auto City? This guy is no ordinary person. Incredible. I saw 100 million running on the road. Mom, I've made it. Hennessey Viper GT? It seems Digo went to Vientiane yesterday. I'll just ask him if he's interested in chatting up the boss. I've found a treasure this time, I have to hurry up and catch up. Is this the treatment of a magical car? There's actually a vacuum zone on the road it's driving on? At the same time, Gao Lele came out of the WC and returned to his seat. I originally thought that the other party would continue to make trouble about the betrothal gift, but it turned out that he was playing with his mobile phone. That's good. Before Gao Lele could be happy for a few seconds, her sharp eyes discovered the photo of the sports car in Yang Di's mobile phone. A supercar? And it looks expensive. And Yang Di looked like this, a look of envy? Or perhaps a look of delusion. Is it expensive? Gao Lele asked casually and took a sip of water pretending to be calm. Very expensive? Using expensiveness to define a great car? Superficial. That is a world-class top-of-the-line car. Just to make a reservation, you have to queue up a year in advance, and your identity must also be considered to determine whether you are qualified to own such a luxury car. Yang Di said excitedly, there are only 10 of these cars in the world. They're handcrafted entirely from carbon fiber, and can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in 2.4 seconds. This is the dream car for car lovers. As for its value, let's just say it's a minimum of 100 million. You know Vientiane Auto City? It's the top auto city in Zhanghai City. I was there yesterday and saw this amazing car being driven away by a young wealthy man. Listening to Yang Di's vivid description, Gao Lele was shocked. 100 million. Nodded subconsciously. Yang Di continued, this car is the treasure of Vientiane Auto City. Just now, my friend said he saw this car. Wow. Just thinking about it makes me yearn for it. The Hennessey Viper GT uses a large amount of carbon fiber structure. The entire car weighs no more than 1,071 kilograms, which also includes its 15-inch diameter ceramic brake discs. It also uses a newly designed aerodynamic rear wing, and its braking performance is extremely powerful. The car's highlights include an adjustable suspension and rear wing, a mid-engine layout, rear-wheel drive, and a 6-speed transmission. Most importantly, it boasts impressive acceleration. The Hennessey Viper accelerates to 0-100 km/h in just 2.4 seconds, and boasts a top speed exceeding 440 km/h. After listening to Yang Di's words again, Gao Lele was dumbfounded. Oh my god, it turns out that there are people in this world who are rich enough to spend a small gold to buy a car? Just now when I was in the toilet, I was not idle. I searched for Yang Di's Ferrari. It seemed to be model 488, worth about 5 million. Then I saw this car. 100 million, that's 20 times more than a Ferrari 488. If I could marry such a wealthy man? Wouldn't that make me a phoenix? Cough cough. It's better to deal with the current blind date first, but before Gao Lele can speak, Yang Di opposite seems to be more excited than himself. I tapped the screen frantically, and soon my friend sent me his location. After hurriedly saying goodbye to Gao Lele, I left. Yesterday at Vientiane Auto City, Yang Di originally wanted to make acquaintance with the big boss, but he never expected to miss it. He can't miss the opportunity this time. Boss, here I come. In a park. Lu Lanyue and Yang Ruweiji met. They had been friends for many years. After the greetings, Lu Lanyue asked about her confusion. Lu Lanyue asked in confusion, Ruweiji, why did the kids say Xiao Di only planned to offer a 500,000 yuan betrothal gift? This doesn't seem appropriate for the Yang family. Take Lele's last blind date for example, and it was more than that. After hearing what Lu Lanyue said, Yang Ruweiji raised her eyebrows slightly. The latter's meaning was very clear, the money was not enough. But he definitely wouldn't give only 500,000. After all, given his brother's personality and the fact that he was the only son in the family, if this could be accomplished, he would have to give at least 10 million as a betrothal gift. Then he tried to smooth things over. Oh, this kid doesn't know how to control his words, so there must be some joking elements. I'll go back and ask him about it and then tell you in detail. You're the same way. You could have explained it all over the phone, but you insisted on coming here in person. Aha! Why are you so concerned about the betrothal gift? Shouldn't you learn more about Xiao Di? Seeing that the other party gave her a way out, Lu Lanyue knew that the time was ripe, but if she really had to wait until she went back to discuss it, her desire to get a 5 million yuan betrothal gift was nothing but talking in her sleep. You have to be clear about your numbers, it's time to add some spice. Lu Lanyue's lips curled up slightly. She took out her phone and opened the prepared video. I didn't mean to make this clear, but considering we've been sisters for so many years, you can take a look at it yourself. You're an executive of a listed company, so I don't need to elaborate on the value of this car, right? The picture suddenly showed the photo Lu Lanyua had just taken at the gas station, a photo of her and the Hennessey Viper GT. This perfect body, made of 100% carbon fiber, is low-key and deep, noble and extraordinary. It's really a good car. It's not like Yang Ruweiji hasn't seen luxury cars before. On the contrary, due to her work, she often comes into contact with high-end clients. From her experience, this car isn't from a brand she recognizes, but the top-notch configuration. One cannot help but be convinced of its value. Very expensive. Then there was another video. This is the new car my future son-in-law bought. Isn't it handsome? Yang Ruweiji's face, which had been smiling, became increasingly gloomy. If for no other reason, Lu Lanyua's move was undoubtedly a threat to her, saying that her daughter was being pursued by someone who was very rich. What the hell is Yang Di doing? A 500,000 yuan betrothal gift? If this gets out, won't people laugh at our young family? Listening to Lu Lanyua constantly referring to her future son-in-law, Yang Ruweiji felt uncomfortable. Then a desire to win arose. Isn't it just about money? As long as it's not too outrageous, I can make the decision for my brother now. Otherwise, Yang Di is about to turn 30. Yang Ruweiji calmed herself down, patted her sister's hand, and said, "Name your price." What's a suitable betrothal gift? 5 million. This is a friendly price, considering our sisterly affection. Ruweiji, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Everything can be negotiated. I believe our young family definitely has the ability to do this. Waiting for your good news. Hao, take care. Yang Ruweiji watched Lu Lanyua walking away. Etc. It's not my son's wedding, why should I be so nervous? But when did this little girl Lele become so favored by rich people? I have to go back and investigate. Chapter 7, Born as a Human Being, Why Are You So Outstanding? Julong Yayuan. At the entrance of the community. Inside the security room, today, Captain Liao Hua and another newcomer are on duty. Liao Hua has been working in this industry for more than 10 years and has rich work experience and the ability to read people's expressions. A pair of eagle eyes constantly scan the vehicles and people coming in and out. The radio next to me is broadcasting the latest urban news. In the next few days, there will be heavy rain, ranging from torrential downpours. Water levels in many rivers and scenic lakes are expected to rise. Citizens must exercise caution when traveling. The latest economic symposium has concluded. It clearly stated the policy of building roads first in order to become wealthy. Economic experts analyzed that construction on the South City Commercial Street project should begin as soon as possible, predicting it will rapidly boost Zhanghai City's GDP growth within 3 years. Sensational. Shocking. A major incident occurred yesterday at the Vientiane Auto City in our city. The entire city, valued at 2 billion yuan, was acquired by a mysterious tycoon. Many citizens were present and witnessed this wealthy individual. When everyone saw him drive off in a supercar worth 100 million yuan, they realized it was all real. Listening to the news, Xiao Jun occasionally expressed his opinions and chatted with the captain. Until he heard the latest hot topics. Xiao Jun, pfft. Captain, there are so many gossips these days, and a sports car worth 100 million, do you believe it? I don't believe it anyway. Spending so much money on a car, you really have so much free time. Listening to the words of the newcomer Xiao Jun, Liao Hua frowned slightly. He had heard the broadcast just now. But to be fair, in the past, he might have thought it was just bragging, but now it's different. His neighborhood is full of top tycoons with assets exceeding 100 million yuan, as well as some celebrities and internet celebrities. After thinking for a while, Liao Hua said, "Actually, this kind of people are very close to us." As he said that, he pointed behind him, where there were 4 big words, Julong Yayuan. Liao Hua's words were ambiguous. He neither agreed with Xiao Jun nor expressed his position. Because maybe, someone living in this community can afford a sports car of this level. Beep. The two were interrupted by several car horns. The person who came was Qin Feng. They both looked over here at the same time. Holy shit. Such a new supercar? Xiao Jun, Captain, what kind of car is this? Liao Hua, I don't know either. To be honest, Liao Hua himself was also surprised. He had seen quite a few supercars, but he had never seen this brand before. Xiao Jun did have some insight, and thought to himself, even the captain doesn't know. What level of luxury car is this? It's so handsome that it's breathtaking. Look at the man driving it, he has such a handsome appearance. Needless to say, this man is definitely a big shot. If you don't lick it now, when will you? Ta ta ta. Xiao Jun hurried forward. Hello, who are you looking for? I'm not looking for anyone. I live here, in Unit 101. Because there were so many houses, Xin Feng couldn't decide which one to stay in for a while. Could you be a little more specific? After all, Unit 101 has 30 floors. And if it's convenient, please show me your ID to prove your identity. Is it the ID? Snap. Xin Feng calmly opened the backpack next to him, revealing a piece of red inside. 1 book, 3 books, 10 books, 30 books. Xiao Jun was so shocked that he was no longer just excited. I feel numb. 30 property certificates in total, how rich must this person be? And the most amazing thing is that Xiao Jun discovered that these 30 books were numbered consecutively, and they were all Unit 101. Boom! Seeing this, Xiao Jun suddenly remembered that the captain told him during breakfast that someone had taken over the entire Unit 101 in seconds. Could it be, this person standing before me? So young, so handsome, and so rich. Born as a human being, why are you so outstanding? Xiao Jun, I asked you to open the door. Liao Hua, who was following behind, was instantly petrified when he saw this scene. Gurgle. Gurgle. After swallowing a few times, Liao Hua immediately thought of the mysterious boss, but he didn't expect that the person was right in front of him. Although Xin Feng somewhat understood the two people, they really had to open the door, as there were people behind them. He calmly said, "Excuse me, can I go in now? And how do I get to Unit 101? Oh. Of course. Just turn right at the first intersection ahead." They both said in unison, "Take care." At this moment, Xiao Jun suddenly recalled what the captain had just said. Maybe he is not far from being a super rich person. So this is what the captain meant. I understand. Xiao Jun said blankly, "Captain, do you think that man is the wealthy man mentioned in the news?" Liao Hua glared at Xiao Jun and said, "Have you forgotten what I taught you when you first started working? Don't ask about the privacy of any householder. Just do your job well." Xiao Jun then realized that he had said the wrong thing. "I'm sorry, Captain, I was wrong." After the little incident at the door, Xin Feng came to his luxurious large flat. 101 first floor, 101 30th floor, a total of 30 floors of luxurious single-family flats. Now they are all yours. Xin Feng found a room and planned to move in sometime. It's true that the 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, 2 bathrooms, and an open-air balcony are a bit too big for one person, but for 2 people, it's about right. And it has been renovated, with furniture, color TV, everything you need. Wow, system, you know how to live. Xin Feng gave the system a thumbs up as he spoke. Xin Feng then looked at several houses in succession, and the situations were all similar. Okay. Then he would proceed to the next step, renting a house. I then scanned the current market price. There was no doubt that the rental price of Julong Yayuan was extremely high. Coupled with the low supply and high demand, the price had reached 200,000 yuan month. 20W? Xin Feng immediately started uploading information certification setting the price, finally, publishing the news. Finally, 25 units were rented out at a price of 180,000 yuan per month. After putting up the last house, Xin Feng stretched and said, "Finally, it's done." The news that there were houses for rent in Julong Yayuan spread quickly. Because it happened suddenly, many people didn't even think about it. Renting it means making money. 5 minutes later, all 25 houses were cleared out, and Xin Feng shook his head as he watched this group of people's wild spending. Is this the charm of Julong Yayuan? Calculate income, 2518W12 equals 5400W. Hiss. It is a considerable income. That is to say, starting from next month, Xin Feng can earn 4.5 million yuan a month without doing anything, and he will have a fixed income of 54 million yuan a year. I didn't expect that I would become a landlord. Wow. Interesting. However, it feels good to have money to do anything without doing anything. Shortly after Xin Feng entered the community, another group of people also arrived at the gate of Julong Yayuan. The leader among them was Yang Di, the young master of the Yang group. After receiving the message from his friend, he immediately dropped his blind date and rushed over. He was extremely excited. Even with years of racing skills, he almost lost Xin Feng at 3 intersections. Yang Di, huh? It turns out the boss lives here, but how do I get in? Xiaojun, hello sir, do you live here too? With the previous experience, Xiaojun didn't talk nonsense this time and went straight to the point. Yang Di was ashamed. Me? Living in this kind of luxurious neighborhood? Stop kidding. Cough cough. Yang Di, I am a good friend of the guy who drove in the supercar in front. I have something to ask him. Can you make an exception for me, brother? He took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket, ready to bribe Xiaojun. Who would have thought that the trick that had always worked would no longer work? When Xiaojun heard that he was not a resident, his expression changed immediately. He could not let the captain down this time. I'm sorry, sir, I can't let you in. I have to consider the safety of our distinguished Julong Yayuan residents. After saying this, the young soldier returned to his post. Yang Di thought, shit, that makes perfect sense, there's nothing wrong with that, the young man is quite responsible. Oh no, how am I supposed to get in then? It's outrageous. Friend 1, Diggo, didn't you say there was a way to get in? Yang Di said depressedly, don't mention it, barbecue has already been done. Now we can only wait at the door. Let's get off the car first, everyone. Chapter 8, $3.80 acting. Yang Di and his group had no choice but to get out of the car and squat at the entrance of the community. I don't know who bought a bag of sunflower seeds, but I'm just sitting around doing nothing anyway. Crunch, crunch. Lu Lanyue's home. Aha. Are you serious? Mom, 5 million for the betrothal gift. Ha ha ha. Now not only can I buy a car, but even my marriage to my goddess is settled. Gao Liangji took off excitedly after hearing the news. If I get this 5 million yuan betrothal gift, plus the 660,000 yuan Qin Feng gave me before, it will be 5.66 million yuan in total. Now I will have a car and a house. And the kind that pays in full. The most important thing is that with this money, I will have the confidence to express my love and propose to the goddess. Cool. Lu Lanyue obviously had a look of triumph on her face. No one would have thought that the video she showed to her childhood friend Yang Ruiji was just a casual shot of a passerby's car. With her perfect acting skills, she successfully concealed the truth. And based on my understanding of this good sister, she will most likely do anything she agrees to. People say the Yang family is wealthy and powerful, with total assets estimated at 1 billion yuan. I just cheated, asking for 5 million yuan is already very reasonable. Lu Lanyue looked at her son lovingly and said softly, Liangji, you and Xiao Yuan have been dating for a few months now. How far have you progressed? When can you bring her back to see me and have dinner at home? Listening to his mother's words, the smile on Gao Liangji's face slowly froze. The Xiao Yuan his mother was talking about was called Yi Xiao Yuan, who was also his goddess. She was an internet celebrity with a net worth of over 300,000 yuan. She had been dating him for 3 months. During that period, he had spent nearly 300,000 yuan on her. It could be said that most of the betrothal gift Qin Feng had given her was spent on her. But after spending so much money, the goddess would only take the initiative to look for him when she was live streaming or playing PK, and the number of times they chatted privately was very few. We haven't even held hands, let alone come to my house for dinner. Gao Liangji couldn't help but feel a little uneasy, but he still said stubbornly, oh, Mom, Xiao Yuan is a slow warm girl, she won't just drop by other people's houses for dinner. Lu Lanyue, others? What's going on here? Aren't you her boyfriend? How can you be considered someone else? Gao Liangji was afraid that if he continued talking, he would reveal the truth. I just said it casually. Please don't keep pushing me. My sister hasn't gotten married yet. Sister AI, you're finally back. How was your blind date? Isn't this one much better than that loser Qin Feng? I knew, there's a reason why they're willing to give 5 million, right, sister? Hearing this, Gao Lele was stunned at first, then looked at his mother. Seeing that it was Gao Lele who came back, Lu Lanyue nodded and said affirmatively, my childhood friend just called me and promised me personally that the 5 million yuan betrothal gift will be paid by the Yang family. Gao Lele. Ah, is this so dreamy? In just half a day, the betrothal gift has increased tenfold. Mom, how did you do it? But I don't know why. Ever since hearing Yang Di's words, Gao Lele has always felt empty inside. All he can think about is that rich man and that sports car worth 100 million yuan. In comparison, didn't Qin Feng, this loser, threaten me to pay him back before? Wait until I catch up with that rich guy. At worst, marrying Yang Di will give me a guaranteed 5 million yuan dowry, so why would I need 660,000 yuan from you? You loser. Sister, I will find someone better in a minute after I dump you. Gao Lele, Mom, how did you do it? This is simply amazing. Or was this originally a test? Hearing his sister's question, Gao Liangji also took the opportunity to say, yeah, Mom, you can't threaten the Yang family to pay more, right? Ha ha. Hey, Ryoji is right this time. I was just threatening them to pay more, but it was just a trick. Both of them? Outsmart? What do you mean? Is this true? None, watch for yourselves. Lu Lanyue took out her mobile phone and the video that she had shown Yang Ruweiji appeared in front of the two of them again. Wow. Wow, this super cool super sports car, coupled with my mom's amazing acting skills, it's amazing. Especially the voice of future son-in-law, it's so sincere and doesn't sound like an act at all. People who don't know the truth would think it's real. Gao Liangji praised proudly. 666. This wave of acting skills completely conquered Gao Lele and Gao Liangji. Etc. Gao Lele suddenly remembered something. Isn't this the same sports car that Yang Di had on his phone? Oh my god, is this world so small? Yang Di followed the boss's footsteps, and the boss drove this car. Then his mother saw this car. Mom, where did you see this car? Gao Lele asked quickly. If she was lucky, she might still have a chance. After all, even if Yang Di raised the price to 5 million yuan, it would not be difficult for a boss who only had 5 million yuan and drove a sports car worth 100 million yuan to make this choice. Lu Lanyue didn't think much and replied, it's at the gas station downstairs, 500 meters ahead of our house. The car owner was parked there to refuel. I just reversed my thinking and thought of using this to fool my sister. After all, his Yang family is rich, so it's not a big deal. Gao Liangji echoed, hi, really high. Ginger still has the spiciness of age, ha. Gao Lele couldn't sit still any longer. With a bang, the door closed and the man disappeared. Lu Lanyue said anxiously, AI Lele, where are you going? They must have left a long time ago. As for Qin Feng, after finishing arranging everything, he left the community and prepared to find a place to eat. When passing by the security room, Liao Hua and Xiao Jun quickly straightened their backs and raised their hands to salute. Take care. Take care. Hearing the sound, Yang Di quickly threw away the melon seeds and rushed straight to the road. Opportunity cannot be missed, no matter what you say, you cannot miss this chance. Suddenly, Qin Feng stepped on the brakes and suddenly there was a loud noise. At first I thought it was a big black rat, but when I got closer I saw it was a person. Hey, brother, I have a dashcam here. You're trying to scam me, don't you know? When Yang Di saw the boss talking to him, he was extremely excited. Even if I am accused of scamming someone, I will accept it. Well, now the plan is half successful. He suppressed his inner excitement, calmed down a little, and said, hello, sir, my name is Yang Di. Not interested. I'm the young master of the Yang Group. Ugh, the director. I'd like to get to know you. I don't want to know you. I'm familiar with Jianhai. If you need anything, just give me a command and I, Yang Di, will go through fire and water. Wait, this is possible. Yang Di thought to himself, nice. They say failure is the mother of success, and that's true. Even though I've failed so many times before, the result is always good. I successfully started a conversation. Yay! Qin Feng, can you please move aside now? I'll come find you if I need anything later. Yang Di suddenly turned sideways, then bowed 90 degrees and shouted loudly. Take care, big brother. Have a safe trip. What's your name, sir? Qin Feng. After saying this, the person disappeared. Rumble. Seeing this scene, the good brothers who came with him were stunned and completely dumbfounded. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why does Di Gu, who has experienced many storms in front of them, act like a dog in front of this person today? And the key is that other people don't seem to care about him, typical dog-licking behavior. But in front of Yang Di, everyone was reluctant to get angry. Yang Di was excited, it's time to take off. As long as I can get this support, I will definitely achieve something in the future. Then he said solemnly to everyone, ahem, let me tell you a good news. I, Yang Di, have successfully become a disciple of Boss Qin Feng. From now on, I will be his man. Friend 1, Yang Di, who is Qin Feng. Is he cool? Bang! Yang Di went up and slapped him, simple and rough. How dare you? Do you think you can call the boss by his name? Call him Brother Qin. If you dare to say anything bad about Brother Qin, don't blame me for turning against you. Fuck. Yang Di, are you serious? You're pretending to be a. Bang. Yang Di slapped the man again with his backhand, taking the initiative and making the man's head buzz. Hey, stop fighting. What are you doing? This is. Can you please stop fighting? We are all good brothers. Yang Di, if you keep talking to me, I'll kill you. Hey. Tell me about your fourth brother, Qin Feng. Brother Qin is the one at Vientiane Auto City yesterday, the mysterious boss. Fuck, why didn't you tell me earlier? I got beaten for nothing. Di Ge took me out to play. I was wrong. Over here at the security booth. Xiao Jun. Captain, the cleaning lady seems to be here. Liao Hua. They will be fined later for littering sunflower seed shells. Chapter 9 Manager Lu, I want to eat chopped pepper eggplant. Not long after Qin Feng left, Yang Di received a call from his father. Yes, I went on a blind date today. I offered a 500,000 yuan gift. Girls, beauty is all about the sense of ceremony. Who knew that the next second, there would be a barrage of curses from the person on the other end of the phone? Give me another chance? What? 5 million yuan for the betrothal gift? Are you kidding me? I can actually keep the money myself. Hey! Hey! Yang Di wanted to argue, but the person on the other end of the phone had already hung up. Seeing this, everyone teased Yang Di that he was lucky because his family gave him money to marry his wife and he just had to do it himself. Unfortunately, it is difficult to disobey my father's orders. Yang Di had no choice but to make another appointment with Gao Lele, but who knew that she was meeting him by chance at a gas station at that moment? Gas station attendant, what's going on? What's going on here today? Are there always people coming here? Do they like to hang out here and take pictures of luxury cars? Just when the staff was about to drive them away, Yang Di called and Gao Lele answered the phone and walked away. Gao Lele, hey, let's talk again? Increase the betrothal gift to 5 million this time? Oh, okay, I get it. Then I'll send you the location. Although he felt somewhat unwilling, it did not mean that Gao Lele would accept Yang Di wholeheartedly. After all, how could a qualified sea king allow only one fish in the pond? 20 minutes later. When a big red Ferrari 488 pulled up to the gas station, the staff were stunned. Is it popular to hitchhike at gas stations these days? Or is it just something young people do? Although it is not as stunning as Qin Feng's sports car, the Ferrari 488 is perfectly fine for taking a girl for a ride. Gao Lele got in the car. Brother Di, where are we going to talk this time? It's already dinner time. Yang Di understood this hint. Since everyone had this idea, they decided to find a good place to eat and sit down to have a good talk. Yang Di, do you have a restaurant you want to go to? I usually. Unexpectedly, Gao Lele was waiting for Yang Di to say this, and immediately interrupted Yang Di and said, Zhuoxianlu, I have wanted to go to Zhuoxianlu for a long time. My sisters all say that their Australian little blue dragon is simply amazing. Yang Di was ashamed. They were really rude. Zhuoxianlu was a 5-star hotel with an average consumption of over 2,000 yuan per person. Fine, I can ask my dad to reimburse me anyway. Seeing Yang Di nod, Gao Lele was ecstatic and smiled sweetly at Yang Di. It was not known whether it was sincere or just because she was happy to hear that there was something delicious. At the same time, in the exclusive private room 688 of Zhuoxianlu, Qin Feng has already sat down. Just now, he indulged himself and opened the Black Gold membership 10-year package of Zhuoxianlu, which is worth 10 million. For Qin Feng, who has 5 billion in assets and 1 billion in liquid funds, this is really not expensive. In Zhuoxianlu, Black Gold members not only enjoy a 50% discount on purchases, but also have the privilege of an exclusive private room. Qin Feng was attracted by this point of his. You know, it's a great honor to have an exclusive private room to dine in a 5-star hotel in this prime location. The feeling is the same as eating at home, very convenient and comfortable. Qin Feng is waiting for the food and browsing his phone. Soon he discovered his video in Vientiane Auto City and reported. After yesterday's preparation, it has now reached the top 50 of well-known apps such as Tudiao, Douyin, Weibo, etc. Sheen Fong took a bite of the crisp cucumber. With a crunch, the cucumber was sweet, crisp, and tender, and the soy sauce slightly enhanced the flavor. Cool. But come to think of it, my action yesterday did cause quite a sensation, and with the internet being so developed nowadays, it shouldn't be too easy for the incident to be exposed. After waiting for a while, Sheen Fong stood up and sighed. No, two familiar figures. Gao Lele? Or that little brother I just received today, what is his name, D. They also come here to eat. Wait, eat, and go on a blind date? Interesting, this is what Gao Lele meant by finding someone better. TSK, anyway, there is no relationship between them anymore. Oh yes, there is also a creditor-debtor relationship. Gao Lele owes me money. Waiter, sir, the red wine is ready. Please let me know if you need any. Do you need any snacks? Otherwise, I'll leave. Sheen Fong, leave it there, it tastes pretty good. As for the wine, it's naturally good wine with beautiful women. How can just wine be enough? Waiter, it is an honor for Zuixinlu Hotel to receive your recognition as a Black Gold member. The manager is on his way and will serve you from now on. I wish you a pleasant meal. After a while, when the hotel general manager Lu Zhenxing heard that a 10-year package for Black Gold membership was available in room 688, he rushed over. Knock knock. Come in. Hello, distinguished Black Gold member. I am Lu Zhenxing, the general manager of Zuixinlu. I will be serving you throughout your meal. This time as Lu Zhenxing spoke, his hands were busy pouring water, washing dishes, and making tea, providing one-stop service. Sheen Fong nodded slightly. After all, it was a 5-star hotel, so the service attitude was pretty good. Then Lu Zhenxing flattered, what's your name? Are there any dietary restrictions here? My last name is Qin. As for food, I don't like cheap food. Hiss. Lu Zhenxing paused with the ballpoint pen in his hand, cough cough. The corner of his mouth twitched. Okay, then Mr. Qin. Sheen Fong waved his hand, interrupting Lu Zhenxing and motioning him to step forward. As for the dishes, let's go with your specialty. I've already mentioned the requirements, but I'm craving chopped pepper eggplant right now. I wonder if you have that, Manager Lu? Oh, eggplants, yes, plenty, how much do you want? Oh really? Etc. Lu Zhenxing quickly recalled this sentence in his mind, chopped pepper eggplant, pepper, and eggplant. They are all home-cooked dishes. This big guy doesn't look like an ordinary person. He is so handsome. He has good looks, a Black Gold membership, and is rich and powerful. That car and house must be pretty good too. Damn it, what on earth does that mean, sir? While thinking, sweat soaked most of Lu Zhenxing's shirt. In just a few seconds, it felt like several centuries had passed. Just as Sheen Fong finished lighting a cigarette and blew a puff of smoke towards himself, Lu Zhenxing suddenly had an idea. That's right. It's a woman. The so-called chopped pepper eggplant, the correct interpretation is woman. In ancient times, eggplant, purple robe, wearing a top hat, the whole body is shining, plain and noisy and unpleasant, just want to be with a rich man. Chili pepper, just a short encounter with its wisdom can deeply stimulate your taste buds. So, chopped pepper eggplant equals a beauty that can attract big guys in a short time and give them a good gaming experience. It can't be wrong. Chapter 10 need to pay extra. It must be like this, there is no mistake. Bang! Lu Zhenxing tapped his forehead lightly. He might not be able to do anything, but he had a brother who ran a live broadcast company. He still has some internet celebrities who are on the stage. Lu Zhenxing came out of his daze and smiled at Sheen Fong again. I will definitely arrange everything for you, leave it to me. Sheen Fong said calmly, that's it for now, you go and get busy first. Lu Zhenxing smiled, bent down, and bowed at a standard 90-degree angle before quietly leaving. Walked out the door. Lu Zhenxing's heels suddenly went weak and he almost fell down. Ha! Fortunately, I guessed the boss's preference at the last moment and had to call Huzi quickly. I have to say that Sheen Fong came at the right time. I have been playing gambling recently and have been unlucky. I have lost several months' salary in a row. I have to serve this gentleman well. Whether I can pay off my gambling debts depends on him. After a while, the phone was connected. Hey, Huzi, do you have any top female anchors? I want someone pretty and cheerful. It's like this. What? You have this kind of service? No, Lu Zhenxing, isn't yours a legitimate hotel? Zuixinlu is okay? It's a 5-star hotel. Don't you have enough legitimate business behind the scenes? Stop talking nonsense to me. How about 100,000 yuan? Give me a definite answer. No. I, Zhao Dahu, treat you as a brother. What do you treat me as? 150,000, Lu Zhencheng gritted his teeth, half a month's salary was gone. We are like brothers, so we have to pay more. Zhao Dahu, fuck you. 200,000 yuan is my monthly salary. Make a deal. Huff. Huff. After hanging up the phone, Lu Zhencheng breathed a sigh of relief. The stone hanging in my heart finally fell to the ground. As for the follow-up matters, since Zhao Dahu dared to agree, he must have his own way. Whoa, another month's salary is gone. I'm really going to have to eat dirt this month. Go for it. The waitress happened to pass by and saw what happened to Lu Zhencheng just now. What's wrong with the manager? He's sad and smiling at the same time. Is he upset? Why? I really envy these rich people. The money spent on a meal is equivalent to my annual salary. At the same time, inside Shiguai Technology Media Company, the boss, Zhao Dahu, suddenly issued an urgent notice, asked the best-performing female anchor to come over, as he has something to explain. The other anchors were unaware of this. This made Yi Xiaoyuan, who was originally broadcasting live in the live broadcast room, put down the live broadcast she was doing. Zhao Dahu's office. Knock, knock. Come in. That's it, just a quick meal. The reason I called you here is because I think this is an opportunity. Xiaoyuan, you've been with Shiguan Media the shortest, but you're the hardest working anchor. I think it would be helpful for your live broadcasting career if you could get to know more important people. Zhao Dahu patiently persuaded her and secretly observed the changes in Yi Xiaoyuan. When the latter heard that she could know the big boss of the Black Gold member of Zuixinlu, a light flashed in her eyes. But it disappeared very quickly. I have to say, it was hidden very well. TSK. This must be a calculation. Yi Xiaoyuan here certainly knew the unspoken rules, but she immediately changed into beautiful clothes and went to Zuixinlu. Wasn't this opportunity coming a little too hastily? To be honest, I also want to see the world, but it is not easy to offend Zhao Dahu directly. After all, he is my boss, at least for now. Yi Xiaoyuan pretended to be embarrassed and said, I understand brother who's good intentions, and I am very grateful for his kindness, but what about my fans? Zhao Dahu's inner thoughts, you are just pretending to be a. If you hadn't run fast last time, I would have let you know what a real man is. It's a good thing for that big boss. Yi Xiaoyuan is very cautious. I haven't even touched her hand yet. Damn. But Lu Zhencheng gave too much, so don't say brother who was unfair. The company also knows your dedication and hard work. This 100,000 yuan, just consider it as this month's bonus. Yi Xiaoyuan. Oh shit. Zhao Dahu was really willing to spend a fortune. 100,000 yuan. This, you'd be a bastard not to make money if you have it. Although I work in the company from morning till night for live broadcasts and have gained over 3 million fans, I actually only get 20,000 to 30,000 yuan in salary per month. It also depends on Zhao Dahu's mood, otherwise he will deduct my performance for various reasons. Plus I never give him any favors. I didn't expect Lily and the others would have been raped long ago. As for waiting for Gao Liangji, that bootlicker, to pay 5 million to get a marriage certificate with me. God knows when that will happen, and it is still unknown whether it will come true. It will be dangerous to continue staying. Since it will be the same anyway, I might as well take a gamble. Okay, then I'll thank you, brother Hu. Putting the money in her pocket, Yi Xiaoyuan had already made a decision. Zhao Dahu was overjoyed, and the following things would be much easier. I had already ordered the takeout, and then took out the yellow robe that I had prepared in advance. Because the company needed it for cosplay live broadcasts, they had all kinds of costumes, takeout, teacher, doctor. It can be said that the variety is complete. Beep beep. Lu Zhencheng called. Hello? Zhensheng. Brother. Are you ready? I'm about to serve the food. If you delay me, I'll kill you. Don't worry, brother. In 10 minutes later, the delivery boy. Miss will arrive at the back door of Zuixinlu. The information has been sent to you. Is it Chu? Don't fool me. Of course. I haven't even tried it myself. Oh, can you give me some more after I succeed? For your sister. Hello? Beep beep beep. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Dala kicked the chair, but it hurts. After a while, Yi Xiao Yuan came out of the company. She had just changed her clothes. I was wearing almost nothing inside. I just put on a yellow robe outside and set off. Passers-by. TSK TSK. Such a pure girl, is she a student? She's already working as a delivery girl at such a young age, she's really sensible and family-oriented. Who says it isn't? In contrast, in this impetuous society, good girls like this are really rare. Look at the direction she's going. Is she heading to Zuixinlu? Wow, what a high-end hotel. Chapter 11. The dishes are all served. 10 minutes later. Yi Xiaoyuan, wearing a yellow robe, rushed to Zuixinlu. Lu Zhenxing was waiting downstairs early. Seeing that the characteristics of the person coming matched his, he hurried to meet him. The savior is here. Lu Zhenxing, is it Yi Xiaoyuan from Xigua Media? Yi Xiaoyuan tightly grasped the takeaway in her hand, her chest heaving, and nodded. Wow, she looks quite unique. After all, she is a host. What a great talent. Now we have all the talent. The situation is urgent, rescue is like putting out a fire. Lu Zhenxing said in a somewhat urgent tone, follow me closely when you go in. There are a lot of people inside, so don't look around. Understand? Although Yi Xiaoyuan had prepared herself mentally before coming here, this was Zuixinlu okay. At the same time, in private room 688. Qin Feng was drinking red wine with lobster. He had just urged manager Lu. There was still a bowl of chopped pepper eggplant that had not been served. It's impossible for such a big 5-star hotel to not even have a bowl of chopped pepper eggplant, right? Knock knock. Oh. Speak of Chow Chow and he will appear. Enter. When the door was opened, only Yi Xiaoyuan came in. Lu Zhenxing has already tactfully withdrawn. Next, what he has to do is to guard the door and not let anyone disturb Mr. Qin's meal. The dishes are all served. Looking at the girl in front of me, with her long, white and tender legs, and her figure, a solid S, she is quite pretty. Appearance, 85 points, figure, 90 points. Qin Feng pointed to the chair next to him and motioned him to sit down. Yi Xiaoyuan was confused. Ah, this. Is this the boss that Tiger Brother mentioned? So young? So handsome? He is definitely tall, rich and handsome. Woo 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 handsome guy, I do. I used to think I was going to face an old man, but now I can let my guard down. Yi Xiaoyuan gently placed the takeaway on the table. She was surprised to find that the boss had actually poured her some red wine in advance. She had just sat down when she suddenly stood up and timidly held up her red wine glass and said, I'll drink it. Please feel free to eat. Gurgle gurgle. Drink it in one gulp. Seeing Yi Xiaoyuan's performance, Qin Feng became a little interested. The little girl was quite smart despite her young age. Then he asked, what's your name? What's your occupation? Perhaps under the influence of alcohol, Yi Xiaoyuan walked towards Qin Feng, taking off her clothes as she walked. My name is Yi Xiaoyuan. I'm a live streamer. Boss, I think we can have a deeper discussion. He drank another glass of red wine, and the yellow robe fell off. The atmosphere was set to this point, and Qin Feng drank the wine in his hand in one gulp. Pick her up by the waist like a princess. Walking towards the suite behind him, Yi Xiaoyuan in his arms was as obedient as a little female cat, curled up and snuggled on Qin Feng's chest. A pair of jade hands tightly hugged Qin Feng's neck, and her red lips opened slightly. This is my first time, please be gentle later, okay? Qin Feng asked with a smile on his face, aren't you afraid that I will eat you? How dare you, come to my door. Yi Xiaoyuan's pretty face flushed red. She leaned close to Qin Feng's ear and whispered softly, I'm so happy I can't express how happy I am to meet someone like you, 10,000 words omitted here. About 2 hours passed. Cao Liangji called. To Yi Xiaoyuan. Hey, Yuan, I brought your favorite strawberry cake to your company. Why aren't you here? Why are you coming to my company? I'm working outside. Yuan, what's wrong with you? Are you in danger? Tell me. I'll be right there. Oh, no need. I was startled by a water truck just now, but I'm fine now. What? You said your sister's blind date is willing to pay 5 million yuan? Yeah, you don't know, my sister has a new blind date, a rich second-generation guy, who's willing to pay 5 million yuan as a betrothal gift to marry my sister. If this goes through, then the matter between us, you think, would you consider it? Oh, I see. Speaking of this, Gao Liangji whispered to Yi Xiaoyuan and tested her. After all, if his sister's marriage could be successful, he would be a rich man at least. Thinking of this, he did not forget to slander Qin Feng. This rich second generation is tall, handsome, and rich. He is much better than that loser Qin Feng my sister was dating before. I persuaded my sister to break up a long time ago, and now it seems that it was the right choice. Yeah, Snap. Gao Liangji was so scared that he dropped the cake in his hand. Yuan, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me, Yuan. If anything happens to you, what should I do? Seeing this, Yi Xiaoyuan covered the phone receiver with her hand, regained her composure, adjusted her breathing, and said with all her strength, I just saw a big black rat. It scared me, so I'll just leave it at that. Hang up the phone. Gao Liangji, hey, Yuan, you have to take care of yourself. Before Gao Liangji could finish speaking, Yi Xiaoyuan had already hung up the phone. Although Yuan's behavior was a little strange, it only took a while for Gao Liangji to complete his self-pua. Xiaoyuan said she was working, so that must be true. Woohoo, she's working hard even when battling wits and courage with the mouse. She's worthy of being the woman I'm attracted to. Now all I have to do is go back and wait for good news from my sister. Yi Xiaoyuan on this side was really scared and didn't know how long it took. She then got down by the bed. The boss looked like nothing happened? This is so strong, it hurts. Qin Feng smoked a cigarette and left a message, you are very good. I will come to chat with you again when there is a chance. Then he opened the door and went out. Before leaving, Yi Xiaoyuan learned Qin Feng's name. Qin Feng. No wonder I was suddenly attacked just now. Wait. Could he be the person Gao Liangji just mentioned? Is it a duplicate name? Outside the door. More than 2 hours passed, Lu Zhenqing didn't even let a fly in. His life and death now depended on Mr. Qin Feng. I've smoked half a pack of cigarettes and I feel so complicated. If I can't pay off my gambling debts on time, I'll be finished. Crunch. Qin Feng pushed the door open, but Lu Zhenqing didn't notice. He stepped forward and kicked him, then said calmly, how much is this meal, Manager Lu? Lu Zhenqing hurriedly said with a smile, Dear Black Gold member, Mr. Qin, this meal may suit your taste. It's not expensive. 188,000 yuan. Ding. WeChat transfer 188,000. Qin Feng patted Lu Zhenqing on the shoulder and said, if there are any new dishes on the market in the future, I can come here often. Then he turned and left. What happens next has nothing to do with me anymore. I have to pee, I'm going to the toilet first. Lu Zhenqing did not dare to neglect him and bowed 90 degrees. Hello, Mr. Qin. Brother Qin, take care. Chapter 12 What is that car? Goodbye Qin Feng. At the same time, Yang Di and the others also rushed to Zuixinlu. Looking at the luxurious restaurant and high-end decoration, Gao Lele felt extremely satisfied. This is my first time dining in a hotel of this level. First floor lobby. Brother D, you are so nice that you are willing to bring me here to spend money. I just said it casually. Will it cost you too much? Gao Lele said, trying to get him after coming in. When it comes to fishing, I am an expert. Yang Di, good boy, you answered so straightforwardly in the car just now. But Yang Di still didn't say anything. After all, it was just a meal, so he should get his business done first. It's okay, it's just a meal. There's no point in talking about whether it's expensive or not. You order the food first. I'll go to the WC on the first floor. As he said that, he let go of Gao Lele's right arm and planned to relax. But what he didn't expect was that the big boss Qin Feng, whom he just met, was having dinner in the exclusive private room upstairs, and was also in the WC on the second floor, with a wall between them. But then again, I only come to Zuixinlu for dinner when it's my birthday or when there's a family gathering. After all, I'm a rich second generation, but a meal here can cost tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands. But you can't just spend it casually. After a while. When Yang Di returned to the table, Gao Lele had already thoughtfully ordered the dishes: 2 cheese-baked Australian baby blue dragons, 2 deep-sea king crabs, 6 golden abalones. Gao Lele didn't stop until the table was almost full and he removed a few dishes that had not been served. Gao Lele looked at the delicious food on the table with greed, rolled up his sleeves and started eating. Yang Di was ashamed. This Gao Lele must be eating here for the first time, right? Don't girls love taking photos of their food and posting them on social media? What he didn't know was that Gao Lele had already completed the WeChat Moments marketing before he came back. The copy was "I'm in a good mood today, come to Zwischenla to check in," with a picture of the exquisitely arranged dishes on the table and a selfie of himself in the middle of the 9-square grid with a level 10 beauty filter. On the one hand, I send it to some of my target lickers. If you want to pursue me in the future, you have to follow this standard. On the other hand, she wanted to show off in front of her sisters, satisfying her inner vanity and feeling superior. Look, you are still working hard, but I have already walked into a 5-star hotel. She also skillfully blocked Yang Di in this circle of friends. After a while, the phone kept vibrating, and the messages in the circle of friends kept coming. Yuan, is this Suichinlu? It looks so high-end and classy. Rich woman, hungry, please feed me, please support me. I'm planning to develop in Shanghai soon, Yuan, you have to help me when the time comes. Cute JPG. Like JPG. Looking at her sister group, she saw a familiar name, Su Chanshan. This is Gao Lele's good friend from her hometown. She stayed in her hometown to develop after graduation. I heard that she was promoted to Shanghai headquarters because of her good work. She's coming to Shanghai soon? It's perfect. I can attend my wedding, be a bridesmaid, and witness my happiness with my own eyes. I immediately replied in private message, Chanshan, you are always welcome to come to Shanghai to play with me. Su Chanshan, okay. Just when Gao Lele was enjoying all this, I looked up and saw the car parked outside the door. It looked familiar. Wait. That was the luxury car I had seen on Yang Di's phone before. Although she couldn't remember the name of the car, it was still impressive that it was worth 100 million. I really didn't expect to see this car here again. Does this mean the boss is also eating here? So, what kind of luck did I have? How can I have the honor to meet with the big boss at Zwischenlu? Hey, Miss Gao, what are you looking at so intently? The person who spoke was Yang Di. When he came back after peeing, he saw that Gao Lele seemed to be still. When the latter heard Yang Di's voice, he grabbed Yang Di's hand, pointed at the location of the Hennessey Viper GT, and said excitedly, Is this the car you know? The same thing happened to Yang Di, holy crap. It really is the Hennessey Viper GT. It actually appears here? Which means the boss is here, they both said in unison. After saying this, the two of them smiled at each other, but their smiles had their own meanings and they had their own thoughts about each other. Or rather, they all have their own thoughts about this top boss. Yang Di wanted to curry favor with the boss and build a career to show his parents. Gao Lele plans to become the boss's woman and enjoy special treatment. Then the two of them chatted more freely, and the topics were far-reaching, covering all sorts of things. To be honest, Yang Di even had the illusion that Gao Lele was a suitable marriage partner. After chatting for a while, Yang Di suggested that they have a toast. Gao Lele was in a good mood at the moment, and since he was able to enjoy such delicious food, he did not refuse. Bump! Gao Lele, brother Eddie, since this boss is so rich and can afford a car worth 100 million, then where does he live? Hiss. What kind of high-end residential complex must that be? As Gao Lele said this, her face was filled with infatuation, and her envy was beyond words. She had completely forgotten the Qin Feng who once only had eyes for her. Yeah. You asked the right person this question. I know where he lives. Yang Di said with some pride. He actually knew the answer to this question. Oh, where do you live? Julong Yayuan. Boom. With just 4 short words, Gao Lele, who had been mentally prepared, was shocked again. Living in Julong Yayuan. Oh. Damn. Houses there are priced at 500,000 yuan per square meter. Awesome. You're worthy of being a big boss, come and do another one. Haha, okay. Bump. Looking at Gao Lele who looked slightly tipsy, Yang Di remembered that he had almost forgotten his important business. I have to ask the other party about their conditions as soon as possible. At worst, I can increase the budget to 1 million this time. I think that should be enough, right? Yang Di asked tentatively. Ms. Gao, you see, isn't it time to talk about marriage? The betrothal gift. Gao Leilei's inner thoughts. Hey, little brat. I just realized now, let's talk, whatever you want to talk about. I've been drinking anyway, so this is a good opportunity to bring up this topic. But he still had to put on a good show. Talk, of course we have to talk. Let me first tell you my conditions. I don't ask for much. I want a 5 million yuan gift, a 200 square meter house in my name, and an Hermes bag for 880,000 yuan. When we have all the money together, we can get the marriage certificate. I can wait for you, but it won't be long. After saying this, he gave Yang Di a charming smile, as if these were all drunken talk. But seeing how familiar the words were when he blurted them out, Yang Di felt it was really scary. Yang Di, a 5 million yuan gift, a 200 square meter house in your name, and an 880,000 yuan Hermes bag. Aren't you just asking for too much? My aunt said your family is easy to talk to. Are you all just liars? Wait, don't get me wrong, Diggo. This 5 million yuan is mainly used for my brother's wedding. I don't take much myself. I mainly want a house and a bag. As a girl, I just want to ask for some security for myself. It's not too much, right? Gao Leilei put forward the words she had prepared long ago. You don't really think you can buy me off with just one meal, do you? Innocent. Yang Di was suddenly speechless and didn't know what to say for a moment. I feel a little complicated. I am speechless about this fickle woman. Just as the conversation between the two people reached a stalemate, bursts of footsteps were heard from above. Ta ta ta. It's Qin Feng. He came down from upstairs calmly. Gao Leilei, who was facing Yang Di, was shocked when he saw this scene. This is Qin Feng? Okay. I'm surprised to see you here, you stinky loser. Needless to say, you must be working as a waiter here. It's God's help. I can take this opportunity to humiliate you. Taking advantage of the alcohol, Gao Leilei raised his voice a bit. Qin Feng. Oh, what a coincidence. Qin Feng. It's you. And you, Di What Yong? Chapter 13. Gao Leilei, he is a stinking loser. Yang Di, fuck you. Gao Leilei, Qin Feng. Wow, what a coincidence. Qin Feng, you again? Yang Di? No, you two know each other? Is this true? Is it so dreamy? However, what made him feel outrageous was yet to come. Maybe it was because he had been drinking, but Gao Leilei walked straight over and faced Qin Feng with his head held high. What the hell? Gao Leilei looked at Qin Feng with disdain and said, This is your first time eating in such a high-end place, Qin Feng. Oh no, I almost forgot. You were just a poor loser who can't even afford a 88,000 yuan bag and was dumped by me. See, my new boyfriend, a rich second generation. Look at him, then look at you. TSK TSK. The damage is not great, but it is extremely insulting. Her move also attracted the attention of most people on the scene. Swish swish. They all turned their eyes over here, ready to eat the melon. Yang Di's face was ashen at this moment. He didn't expect things to develop to this point. That was Brother Qin, the big shot he had just met, the owner of Vientiane Auto City, the man who drove a Hennessey Viper GT single-handedly and lived in Julong Yuan. The crowds were discussing. TSK TSK TSK. I never thought this guy, who looks quite handsome and can come here to eat, would actually be cheated on by his girlfriend? Oh, what a pity. In reality, love without a financial foundation is like a pile of loose sand. The guy paying the bill must be that girl's new boyfriend. Actually, if you ask me, since you've already broken up, a good ex should just not bother each other. Clinging on like this won't lead to any good results. No, the best ex should be like dead. And this woman seems to be making things difficult for me. I don't think it's that simple. I just saw this handsome guy eating upstairs, and he was alone. Yeah, I also think this handsome guy looks extraordinary. Yang Di stood up to pay the bill. 100,000? The meal we just had cost 100,000 yuan. What did we eat? Gold? I spent 60,000 yuan on 2 bottles of wine, 30,000 yuan each, and you can't return it once you open it. But thinking about Gao Leilei roasting himself on the stove, Yang Di didn't dare to hesitate. Ding WeChat payment 10W. Yang Di paid the bill, suppressing his nerves, and hurried over. He first bowed 90 degrees to Chin Fong. Brother Chin, I'm sorry, I don't know the situation. Then he dared not say a word. Gao Leilei's words just now really betrayed him. Comparing himself with Brother Chin? How dare he? Seeing Chin Fong didn't say anything, Yang Di buried his head even lower. Seeing this, Gao Leilei said, Huh? How come I didn't know your name as Brother Chin after not seeing you for just one day? What's wrong, Diggo? He's my ex-boyfriend, a loser. Are you afraid of him? Yang Di glared at Gao Leilei and said through gritted teeth, Gun. You'd better be polite when speaking to Brother Chin. If you dare to slander Brother Chin again, I will tear your mouth apart. As he spoke, he slapped Gao Leilei's hand away. If Brother Chin hadn't been here, he really wanted to rush over and give this ignorant guy a few slaps. Chin Fong just watched the two of them quietly the whole time. Yang Di felt miserable inside. Gao Leilei, you naughty boy, I took you out to dinner, and this is how you treat me? Seeing Yang Di being uncharacteristically respectful to Chin Fong, Gao Leilei knew no matter how dumb he was that Chin Fong was not that simple. Etc. 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 Yang Di calls Chin Fong, Brother Chin? He's the boss? Chin Fong, aren't you just a wage earner? Ma'am, I feel it is necessary to remind you. Mr. Chin Fong is our distinguished Black Gold member. If you continue to attack our members personally, you will be blacklisted by the Zhuoxinlu Hotel and you will bear the consequences yourself. At this time, the waitress next to her reminded. She was ready to remind Gao Leilei as early as when he made rude remarks, but she didn't understand the situation at that time and didn't dare to speculate. Boom! The waitress's words were like a bucket of cold water poured on Gao Leilei's heart, and he sobered up a lot. What? Black Gold member? He is actually a Black Gold member of Zhuoxinlu? As we all know, the Black Gold membership of Zhuoxinlu is the most advanced and distinguished of all memberships. The monthly membership fee of 100,000 yuan alone is prohibitive for countless people. It can be said that as long as you activate the Black Gold membership of Zhuoxinlu, the kitchen of a 5-star hotel can be turned into your own kitchen in seconds. It's that exaggerated. And now, this professionally dressed and well-spoken waiter said that Chin Fong is a Black Gold member of Zhuoxinlu? Gao Leilei was dumbfounded. Look at Yang Di's reaction, he keeps calling him Brother Chin, and yesterday he said he was going to meet the big boss, could it be true? Chin Fong is the big boss he mentioned. Thinking of this, Gao Leilei suddenly remembered that luxury car. It was the same sports car that his mother photographed yesterday. And the owner of the car is Chin Fong. Not only that, Chin Fong is now a Black Gold member of Zhuoxinlu, not an employee. This world is crazy. The masses. I knew it. How could such a handsome guy choose this girl as his girlfriend? He must have met the wrong person. Black Gold member? Holy crap, are all the big guys so low-key? I heard that Black Gold members have to renew their membership annually at the very least. Hiss. With such strength, in Shanghai, what kind of girl can't he find? The audience next to him added. Boom. As the last line of psychological defense was broken, Gao Leilei experienced what despair was. A few days ago, this man whom she had absolutely no regard for, had suddenly become what everyone called the Black Gold member boss. This is impossible, there must be something wrong. Digu, this is all a dream, right? Chin Fong, no, he is just a poor boy. Bang! Yang Di slapped Gao Leilei who was pulling at the corner of his clothes. Yang Di has had enough. If you want to die, don't drag me down with you. I still want to live a few more years. If they really offended this big boss, not to mention themselves, even their Yang family would be in trouble. Hiss, that slap was really hard. It made me cry. It's such a pity for my face. It's going to turn into a clown face. It's fine to just watch the fun, but this woman is really going too far, calling me a loser all the time. She deserves to be beaten. Many people applauded Gao Leilei's fate. Then someone recognized Chin Fong. I was wondering why he looked familiar. He was the mysterious boss from Vientiane Auto City yesterday, the new boss. No wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if a powerful boss like him buys out the entire Zhuoxinlu, let alone a small Black Gold membership. Big boss, are you interested? Let's get to know each other. I have a lot of hormones and want to communicate with you. I'm your fan, bro. Let's take a picture together. You're so handsome. Chin Fong greeted everyone briefly. Then he walked up to Yang Di and asked, who is she to you? Your girlfriend? Yang Di lowered his head, shaking it like a rattle, and said hurriedly, No. No. I don't know her, she is just a crazy woman, a lunatic. Then why are you nervous? Relax. Shin Feng lifted up Yang Di's body. The latter couldn't stop shaking, and was extremely scared in his heart. To be honest, he would rather Shin Feng slap him a few times so that he would feel better. Shin Feng looked at Gao Lele and remembered that he still had some unfinished business with her. It was a good opportunity to see if Yang Di meant what he said before. Your name is Yang Di, right? Just call me Xiao Yang, brother Qin. I actually have something I want to entrust to you. What do you think, Xiao Yang? Brother Qin, if you tell me, I will do my best to do it. Then, Shin Feng briefly described how Gao Lele had taken his betrothal money and house, and did not return them after they broke up. After hearing this, Yang Di finally breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out to be debt collection. That was no problem, just a small matter. Yang Di patted his chest and said, Don't worry, brother Qin, I'll make them spit it out in a week, no, 3 days. Within 3 days, I'll make them spit it out. If they can't do it, I'll let you do whatever you want. Bang! Bang! Shin Feng clapped his hands lightly. This is a good token of loyalty. I give you +1. Afterwards, in the astonished eyes of the wealthy people in Zuixanlu, Shin Feng drove away in a Hennessey Viper GT supercar. Everyone! Chapter 14 Completed Mission, Amazing Rewards. The lobby on the first floor of Zuaxian. The masses. Just now, the boss smiled at me before he left. Ha, I'm so happy. Ah, this girl is so pitiful. Her ex-boyfriend is gone, and now she's about to lose her current boyfriend. As a woman myself, I'm heartbroken watching this. If you ask me, there must be something hateful about pitiful people. You ignored them before, but now they think you are out of your reach. I just checked on the official website, and that car is worth over 100 million. This man is so stingy. He's clearly a billionaire, and he still cares about such a small amount of money? Ha, does the boss need that much money? It's a matter of principle. The money was originally a betrothal gift. Since the relationship didn't work out, the money should be returned. Besides, if this woman was able to cheat on the boss yesterday, can you guarantee that she won't lose her current boyfriend tomorrow? Bah! A piece of shit like her is cheating on a big boss? Forget it, why don't you take a piss and look at yourself, is she worthy? Yeah. Indeed, gold diggers are really disgusting. The voices of condemnation from all around grew louder and louder, making Gao Lele, who was already feeling ashamed, even more embarrassed. Xin Feng's attitude at the Civil Affairs Bureau was very firm. It seems that there is no room for negotiation on the issue of the betrothal gift. Looking at Yang Di again, his attitude towards him had changed 360 degrees, and his eyes were full of disgust towards him. Until now. Gao Lele still doesn't know what the problem is. How did Shin Feng become a top boss out of nowhere? Brother D, I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Please give me another chance. Huh, a chance? I give you a chance? Have you ever considered my feelings? Who gives me a chance? Screw you. Stop playing dead in front of me. Get up now, right now. Spit out Brother Qin's money, or I'll make you pay. Didn't you just ask for a higher price from me? Now you realize you're wrong? It's too late. I'm giving you 2 options now. Either you hand it over and we'll be even, or I'll get it back my way. It's your choice. Gao Lele cried with a sad face. I don't have any money, Digu, please. No money, huh? I don't want to waste time talking to you. I'll use my own method. As he spoke, Yang Di had already turned on the phone and started calling people. To deal with people who don't pay back their money. I have 100 ways to make them pay. Not long after, Lu Zhenxing arrived at the scene after dealing with the matter in private room 688. After learning what happened from his own employees, he walked over in a good mood. It was you two who verbally attacked our store's Black Gold members? Really? At this moment, all the employees who knew him knew that the general manager of Zuixanlu was really angry. The consequences are serious. It is definitely not something these 2 people can bear, at least that is the opinion of most people on the field. Yang Di rushed forward and looked at Gao Lele with disgust as if she were a cockroach. No. I don't know her at all. There is no relationship between her and me. Manager, you must investigate thoroughly. I am innocent. Everyone can testify to this. After Yang Di finished speaking, someone stood up to respond. Yeah. This handsome guy is also a victim. He was almost hooked. The love of a gold digger is just that simple. +1+1, I agree with the above point of view. This guy is an honest person, he really didn't say anything bad. Lu Zhensheng, oh? That's you, this lady? From now on, you are permanently blacklisted by Zuixinlu. Security, show the guests out. At the entrance of Zuixinlu, Gao Lele knelt in front of Yang Di. She was already heartbroken, and now she was begging Yang Di with tears in her eyes to forgive her. But Yang Di remained indifferent. Gao Lele, whoa, I was wrong. I deserve to die, Di Gu. Please don't ignore me. Without this 5 million. No. How am I supposed to live without you? I fuck you. It's already this late, and you're still thinking about the 5 million? Go to hell. Boom. Boom boom. Yang Di, who was so angry, went up and kicked this money-worshipping guy with a series of kicks, teaching him a lesson on the spot. Ah. It hurts. Brother Di, please, it hurts so much. Gao Lele was beaten so badly that he didn't dare to resist at all and could only roll around on the ground. But even so, she still did not arouse anyone's sympathy. On the contrary, her actions only made people more disgusted. After all, the more forceful you were when you confronted Boss Qinfeng just now, the more you deserve to be beaten now. In this society, there are some people you can't afford to offend, let alone a super rich man like Qinfeng. Yang Di, bah. I was so blind to know you, get out of here. Get as far away as you can. Wait. Gun, give me back the money you cheated Brother Qin out of. Do you hear me? You stinky bitch. MD, if it weren't for Brother Qin's keen observation, wisdom and bravery, I almost fell into your trap. Boom. Yang Di, who was so angry, kicked Gao Lele again, and Gao Lele felt a piercing pain in his back. Even if I wanted to scream, but with my mouth wide open, no sound came out. The pain was so extreme that I had become numb. At this moment, Gao Lele was completely desperate. She didn't expect Qinfeng could make this rich young man work for him with just one sentence. And he acted like he was willing to do it, but now it's over, 660,000 yuan is gone, the house is gone. 5 million yuan is gone too. It's all over. This is the consequence of offending Qinfeng. Qinfeng felt relaxed, but he didn't expect that he would meet Gao Lele when he went out for a meal. The most interesting thing is that she seems to be on a blind date with her younger brother. What do you think happened? Now the task of repaying the money falls to Yang Di. You don't have to worry about the rest of the things. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, seeing through the gold digger's true face, sticking to principles and cutting ties with her, no saintly person. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving 5000 WRMB, Information Hiding Skill 1, Consumption Rebate Critical Hit Count 2 Current Rebate Range, 250 Critical Hit Amount, 500 W. Ding. The reward has been issued, please check it. Oh. I just stuck to my own principles, but I didn't expect to complete the task triggered by the system? Qinfeng, who was enjoying the breeze and listening to music in the car, was a little surprised. He clicked on the introduction of 2 skills. Information hiding, when enabled, except for the name, no information of the host can be queried by others unless the host voluntarily discloses it. This is a privacy protection skill, simple and clear. The next consumption rebate crit is easy to understand. Spend money and get a return. From the crit amount and the rebate range, it is not difficult to calculate that the profit from using it once is in the range of 10 million to 250 million. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Is that a hair salon in front? It seems that many people get their haircut here, and the parking spaces are full. Qinfeng parked the car at the corner and got out. It was a good time to get a haircut to refresh himself and change his hairstyle. Chapter 15 Crushing. At the same time, Lu family. Lu Lanhua just received the exact news that her daughter was picked up by Yang Di in a Ferrari. This time the two of them talked about the betrothal gift and marriage alone, and there is a high probability that it will succeed. In other words, the 5 million yuan has been secured. Upon hearing the news, the mother and son were extremely happy. This was the result of Lu Lanhua's hard work. It would be a lie to say they were not happy. Mom, now that I have these 5 million, my relationship with the goddess is settled. Gao Liangji was only thinking about how to spend the 5 million, completely disregarding his sister's happiness. He just heard with his own ears that the goddess promised him that she would consider accepting him as soon as the money arrived. For Lu Lanyue, nothing is more important than seeing her son get married and start a family. Therefore, in order to urge her daughter to have a successful blind date, the only thing she cared about was how to get more out of the other party on the betrothal gift. Her son has started a family and everything is stable, she is just waiting to hold her big fat grandson in her arms. Lu Lanyue, yeah. If you have nothing to do, ask Xiao Yuan out for a walk and chat more often. Boys, you should be more proactive. Just when the two were still immersed in beautiful fantasies, Lu Lanyue received a call from Gao Lele. Hello, Mom. What? The blind date failed. 5 million is gone. Qin Feng? He's not a loser? He's a wealthy tycoon who drives a 100 million luxury car? You want us to pay back the money? Bah! That's impossible. I don't have any money, but I have my life. If you don't bring back 5 million, I'll pretend you're not my daughter. Lu Lanyue was so angry that she went mad. Gao Lele had just spoken to her in a crying voice. After hearing what his mother said, Gao Liangji's smile instantly froze. Aha! 500W is gone. Gao Liangji couldn't stand it anymore and exploded. Who? Who dares to touch my 5 million? I will fight him to the death. Sister, where are you? I'm going to teach him a lesson right now with a knife. Qin Feng, right? It's you again, haunting me. Gao Liangji was so angry that he lost his mind. He didn't care who you were, as long as you dared to touch my money, I would fight you to the death. Xiaoji, you are alone, and Qin Feng is tall and strong. I'm afraid you will suffer a loss. After hearing Gao Liangji's words, Lu Lanyue quickly reminded him. Compared to her daughter's experience, she was obviously more worried about her son's safety, fearing that he would suffer if he challenged Qin Feng alone. Gao Liangji's eyes rolled and he thought, that's right, Qin Feng is 1.8 meters tall and has 8-pack abs. I'm afraid I can't be his match in a one-on-one fight. Mom, don't worry. I'll call my brothers right away. It's a one-on-one duel, right? Let's go one-on-one with Qin Feng. I'll kill him. Bang! After receiving the location message from his sister, Gao Liangji rushed out. This time, he wanted to let Qin Feng know how powerful he was. In an abandoned factory, Yang Di brought a group of professional thugs and tied up Gao Lele. Just now, under the intimidation of the thugs, Gao Lele called home in front of everyone. Just as she expected, compared to her own safety, money is the most important thing. This is true for her mother and even more so for her brother. This is why Gao Liangji acted so furiously. Gao Lele really had no choice. Qin Feng was in the right in this matter. Even if he called the police, it would be useless and might even have a counterproductive effect. Maybe her whole family will suffer. Woo woo woo. It was a good blind date, why did it turn out like this? Qin Feng, I hate you. Yang Di sighed. After all, they are a professional team. They arranged everything in no time and are now waiting for Gao Liangji to come and fall into their trap. The thug leader said, Brother D, the appearance fee of the brothers has increased. It is calculated on a per-person basis, 1K per person per appearance. Yang Di, wasn't it only 800 last time? Why did it go up so quickly? AI, didn't you already say it was last time? Then the brothers also need to eat, right? Yang Di, okay, 1,000 is 1,000. Just make things quick for me later. Okay, just sit back and watch. Come on, brothers, get ready and get to work. Looking at Gao Lele in front of him, Yang Di was furious. FCK. Even Brother Qin is a fraud, and he's so righteous. How dare he do that? With Brother Qin's qualifications, how many women in Zhanghai City would be lining up to pursue him? How could he be interested in someone like you? You're not a good-looking guy, and you're so ordinary. How could you do that? Gao Lele, thank you so much. Speaking of this, Yang Di remembered that he had just spent 100,000 yuan to treat her to a meal, and he felt extremely unbalanced. He kicked her twice more, and Gao Lele screamed in pain. About half an hour passed. Gao Liangji also gathered his brothers and they came to Gao Lalifa's location in a mighty procession. Bang! The door was directly smashed open, and the leader was Gao Liangji, Qin Feng. Fuck your uncle, you bastard, come out here. Nana. You want to use my 5 million, right? I'll fucking kill you. Yang Di? Is this family all crazy? They are crazy with me, right? You like to yell before you die, right? Your sister is in this state, and you still don't learn your lesson. We really are a family. Bang! Bang! Yang Di walked and clapped, then appeared above Gao Liangji and asked, "Are you Gao Leilei's brother?" Gao Liangji didn't know Yang Di, but he was also very unhappy with him. "It's me, the young master, who knows what's good for him. Hurry and tell Qin Feng to come out. Also, where's my sister? Where did you hide her?" "Liangji, I'm here. Save me." Whoa! Before Gao Leilei could continue speaking, a big man directly covered her mouth. Then Yang Di waved his hand, and the people who had been lying in ambush for a long time moved. Ta-da-day. The group showed off all their weapons. Batons, baseball bats, golf clubs. Yang Di lit a cigarette and blew out a light puff of smoke. "Are you all ready?" The cameraman standing nearby nodded and turned the camera to focus on Gao Liangji and his group below. "Gao Liangji, brothers, go! Avenge my sister. I will not let you down after this." While Gao Liangji and his group were taking action, Yang Di's people were not idle either, and a group of people started fighting. The scene became chaotic. "Ah! It hurts. It hurts my hand. Brothers, kill them. Charge. You are Gao Liangji, you are crazy for me? Fuck you. %#%%. When Gao Leilei saw this, tears could no longer stop flowing. "I was completely desperate. Stop it, all of you, stop it. Stop it." Gao Liangji threatened to help her get revenge, but ended up being beaten even worse. About 10 minutes later, Gao Liangji's group of scattered people was defeated by Yang Di's professional thugs. Complete crush. Ha! Drink. Seeing the situation gradually under control, Yang Di took a sip of cigarette and spit out his eyes lightly. "It's all recorded, right? I don't need to teach you how to do it. Don't worry, Diggo. I'm a professional video editor. This video shows the facts. They provoked and threatened us first, and our people were acting in self-defense. If we investigate later, we'll just get a lecture at most. Additionally, the tracker has been placed." "Very good, let's move on to the next step. I don't want to keep Brother Qin waiting too long." "Yes, Diggo." Chapter 16, The Enchanting Female Anchor Zioyanzi. The other side. Qin Feng is currently communicating with teacher Tony and preparing to arrange his next hairstyle. I'm quietly waiting for Tony to get ready, but that person next to me looks like a host? They're live streaming. Thank you, baby Lin Lin, for the fan sign, love you. Today is an outdoor live broadcast. I'm waiting for teacher Tony to come over and do my hair later. I'm really looking forward to it. Barrage, what hairstyle does the anchor plan to do today? Zaya Oyanzi is planning to do a natural, slightly curly, medium perm with a flaxen purple-gray color today. I wonder if you guys like it. Thank you, Langya number 1 from Anchor comes with a shot, wow. Thank you, baby, moi. Ha? Why hasn't Mr. Zhang come yet? Did you forget your appointment with Yin Zi today? Barrage, does Mr. Zhang have no pocket money anymore? Mr. Zhang has no money? Are you kidding me? Barrage, maybe he went to see other girls. Mr. Zhang is seeing another young lady? I don't believe it. Don't mess with the rhythm, young Master Zhang must have been delayed by something, let's be patient. It is not difficult to see that this anchor named Zaya Oyanzi is very busy. While constantly looking at the barrage of messages on her phone, interacting with fans and thanking them for the gifts, she kept muttering Zhang Xiao. That person should be her top brother and the flower-guarding messenger in the live broadcast room. Her name is Su Hong. Like Yi Xiaoyuan, she is also an anchor of Xigua Media. She has more experience than Yi Xiaoyuan. The two have similar looks, but their relationship is like that of fake sisters. They look good on the surface, but they trip each other up behind the scenes. At this time, she was live streaming in the hair salon, nagging constantly, very annoying. This made Qin Feng, who was originally in a good mood, feel nauseous. What was going on? Was it going to end? Then he said, "This is a public place. Can you please pay attention to the impact and be quiet?" What? You told me to be quiet, but I've been speaking very quietly. Right, family members, you can be my witnesses, right? Teacher Tony standing by was ashamed. Are you kidding me, sister? I heard the volume of your voice in the inner room just now. But after an inadvertent glance, wow, it turns out that this person is an internet celebrity with more than 2 million fans. At this moment, most of the barrages that are constantly refreshing in the live broadcast room are directed towards the anchor. That's right, my host always speaks softly, how could he be noisy? This guy is definitely looking for trouble. Damn, handsome guy, who are you? A little handsome? I will protect little swallow, everyone, draw your swords. I'm looking forward to what Zayo Ayanzi will look like after getting her hair done, raise your paw if you agree. +1+1, the goddess looks so beautiful when she smiles. Wait, that handsome guy looked familiar to me. What's going on? Was it an illusion? Oh shit. The above guy reminded me of this. I'm starting to have doubts too. Is this a celebrity? Super Rocket 6, delivered, please ask the anchor to interact with the handsome guy, how to say brothers, fangirl JPG. This is possible. Go, go, go. Then, public opinion quickly turned to asking Zayo Ayanzi to chat up the little brother. That is Chin Fong. Originally, Zayo Ayanzi thought that this was just a whim of the fans, but as the pace got better, more and more gifts came. Unable to resist the audience's love, she quickly stood up with a smile and walked towards Chin Fong. Hey, handsome, are you interested in getting to know me? My name is Zayo Ayanzi, and I'm an outdoor anchor on the Langya platform with over 2 million followers. At this moment, Chin Fong, who had been resting with his eyes closed, opened his eyes and looked at the latter calmly. Aha! Are you trying to flirt with me to get traffic? Then I thought to myself, information hiding skill activated. Ding! The information hiding skill has been used successfully. All information about the host on the internet has been hidden. Then, under the anticipation of the anchor and his fans, Chin Fong spoke up, I'm going to get a haircut now, can you be quiet for a moment? Zayo Ayanzi's smile gradually froze. The barrage in the live broadcast room has been filled with words like handsome guy and wow. After Chin Fong said this, he was completely ignited. No way. No way. Sister Yanzi actually got humiliated. This is a first for her. Funny JPG. If I'm not mistaken, isn't this the boss from a few days ago? He really looks like him, the one mentioned in the news, the new owner of Vientiane Auto City. I didn't expect him to be here? Fuck. 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 I have to say it 3 times, Yanzi, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, you know what I mean? Teasing JPG. Handsome guy, I'm willing, but I don't need an RV. I want to pay you for nothing. I want to have a baby. Wow, my mom asked me why I was kneeling down to look at my phone, and I said that this was the only way to show respect to the boss. I never thought I would be able to meet such a big shot up close in my life. Rounding it off, I'm about half a big shot? Slurp slurp crazy screen licking. Yanzi, you understand live streaming, brothers, let's go. Do you think they just look alike? Maybe they don't? I heard that Han country has good plastic surgery technology, so there are appa everywhere, thinking JPG. That's right, Yanzi, girls must take good care of themselves when they go out. Looking at the barrage of comments flying all over the screen, Zayo Yanzi's eyes sparkled like stars. When he looked at Chin Fong again, his eyes were filled with passion. Gurgle this is the man who drives a billion yuan supercar. But after calming down and coming to her senses, Zayo Ayanzi also saw a lot of questioning comments. Indeed, there are so many people who look alike these days, and there are also many scammers. I need to verify the authenticity. Zayo Ayanzi rolled her eyes and thought of an idea. Didn't the news say that the car of that top rich man is worth over 100 million? Why not just go out and look at the car parked at the door? After all, I don't know the goods myself. The viewers in the live broadcast room have sharp eyes. You can tell at a glance whether he is truly wealthy. Zayo Ayanzi said to herself, oh, my dears, I suddenly want to go see what breakfast is available at the breakfast shop next door. Oh, there's really nothing I can do. Who told me to spoil my fans? Teacher Tony was ashamed and his ears finally calmed down. Crunch. Open the door. There was a bicycle, a BMW X3 and a Beijing Hyundai SUV parked outside the door. Gone? The barrage exploded. Ha ha ha. I think I've guessed what Yen Z is going to do. What breakfast? She's looking for a car. Look, Yen Z's face is filled with confusion, but honestly, what's going on? Could it be that the netizens were right? The person sitting inside really isn't a big shot? He just looks familiar? Life is full of surprises. Swallow, how are you? Are you happy? Ah, where's the boss's car? Is he going on a low-carbon trip today? Doghead JPG Doghead JPG Doghead JPG. This is too obvious. I have every reason to suspect this is a script. The host's acting is pretty good. The audience in the live broadcast room looked at each other in confusion. Some questioned, some believed, but more were just watching the fun. Some even said it was a script. But only Xiao Yanzi herself knows all this. This guy is definitely a liar. The guy inside is not a big shot at all. Damn it, if he is not a big shot, why is he pretending to be low-key and asking himself to be quiet? How dare you? Who gave you the courage, Fish Leon or Yi Xiaoyuan? Bang! Pushed the door open violently. Xiao Yanzi immediately changed her expression and said sarcastically, people are so cruel. Some people look slicked back on the outside, but they're really losers. They have no money but still try to imitate the hairstyles of successful people. It's really disgusting. Sheen Foam, click me? Chapter 17 Sheen Foam, swipe your card, don't waste everyone's time. Suhan said sarcastically, hey, you have no money and you still imitate the hairstyles of successful people. How disgusting. Sheen Foam, click me? Seeing the number of people in the live broadcast room rising rapidly, Xiao Yanzi couldn't help but smile. Why are you showing off when you have no money? It's a pity to have such a good appearance. This is a good opportunity to catch the attention. With just this wave of operations, Xiao Yanzi's live broadcast room gained more than 300,000 followers. The biggest gimmick among them is Sheen Foam. Now he's silent, right? Looks like I was right. Then he added some fuel to the fire. You say you're being pretentious, and that's fine, but we're all just consumers. For a store, the customer is king. And he was even rude to me just now. Don't you agree, family members? The audience in the live broadcast room, who were originally confused, were forced to shed a few tears by this provocation, coupled with Xiao Yanzi's skilled acting skills. Each and every one of them turned into messengers of justice, attacking Sheen Foam online. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're handsome. If you take yourself too seriously, you're not a big shot. You just look like one. Push me up, brothers. I want to tell him loudly that our anchor has over 2 million fans. Everyone is trying to expose him. What is he pretending to be? Swallow, don't cry. It's 7 degrees outside, but 37 degrees in my arms. I was born and lived in the south, and now that I've fallen into your hands, I've finally been to a different place. This bastard actually made my goddess cry. Brothers, grab your weapons and fuck him. I will carry the banner for the goddess. Lead the charge. Seeing that her plan was effective, Xiao Yanzi was so happy. These losers are so easy to fool. Just squeeze out a few tears, and they can confuse the audience. As for Sheen Foam, he is not even an ant in front of his 2 million fans. Seeing her becoming more and more presumptuous, Tony, who was operating beside her, kindly reminded her, girl, let me give you a word of advice. Leave a way out for yourself so that we can meet again in the future. Shortly after Tony finished speaking, other customers nearby felt the same way. Yeah. We are all civilized people. Why are you picking on this handsome guy? They say internet celebrities these days are all about hype and scripts to gain traffic, but I never thought I'd actually encounter that today. That's right. This handsome guy has a really good temper. If it were anyone else, they would have already given up on me. Seeing someone arguing with her, Suhong turned her attention to Tony, the teacher who was cutting Qin Feng's hair. She pointed at him and said, "Who the hell are you? You're just a lousy worker, teaching me how to do things. Your monthly salary isn't even enough for my pocket money. I have the freedom to decide what I want. What's your business?" Live broadcast room. Well said. You shouldn't indulge people like this, they exude a certain shabby air. Swallow, fly bravely, we will always be with you. Teacher Tony was scolded by him, his face turned red and white. He thought that the person in front of him was the anchor, and he might not be his opponent if he really started to scold him. At this moment, Sheen Feng spoke, "Are you ready to start cutting?" Teacher Tony, who was adjusting the scissors, was stunned for a moment. After confirming that he was being addressed, he nodded, as if to agree. Xinfeng slowly stood up and said calmly, "Don't rush to cut it. Call your boss over. I have something to ask him." Xiao Yanzi? Ignoring me? Holy crap, I really did pretend, didn't I? Just when Su Hong was about to step forward and continue making trouble, Xinfeng turned around and looked at her calmly, which startled Xiao Yanzi, who was about to continue attacking, and she suddenly became speechless. Such a strong aura. It doesn't seem like he's pretending at all. It's more like the attitude of a superior. What's wrong with the anchor? Is the screen stuck? No, my plane is constantly banging away. Ta-da-day. There was a sound of hurried footsteps, and Teacher Tony led in a middle-aged man wearing glasses. He had already learned what had happened on the way. But to be honest, his hair salon is popular because the hairdressers have pretty good skills. Some internet celebrities and even stars usually come to get their hair cut, so he is not worried at the moment. After all, he is a man who has seen a lot of ups and downs. "Hello sir, I am the owner of this hair salon." Xinfeng stretched out his hand and interrupted the boss. "Okay, let's not waste everyone's time. Name a price, boss. I want to buy this store." Instead of wasting public resources, it is better to deal with practical problems first. Su Hong? Live broadcast room. Teacher Tony? Hair salon owner? What? The glasses owner's pupils were so shocked that his glasses almost fell off. Subconsciously, he looked at Xinfeng again. The latter had a firm look in his eyes and a calm expression. He didn't look like he was joking at all. Moreover, it is worth mentioning that just now, Teacher Tony seemed to have told him that he might be a super rich man. Is it such a coincidence? I'm afraid you're kidding. After all, the rich all have their own personal Tony. Hee, sir, although my shop is not a high-end place, if you don't have more than 2 million, I advise you. Swipe the card. The password is 6 sixes. Oh, and you, can you be quiet now? The second half of the sentence was directed at Su Hong, and I thought she would restrain herself. Result, it's just 2 million. You're just trying to show off. I'm even more convinced that you're just a nouveau riche. Why are you showing off with a little money? My best friend's car is more expensive than this. Tisk. Seeing that she was about to say something, Tony scolded her this time. Don't disturb our boss's mood for cutting hair, otherwise please get out. Su Hong shut her mouth in disappointment and slumped in her seat. Ding, ICBC paid 2 million. The hair salon owner here was ecstatic when he received the money. He didn't expect it to be true. He originally just wanted to make things difficult for Xinfeng. After all. As for my hair salon, some celebrities have indeed come here, but that doesn't change the fact that it is only worth 1 million yuan. After this wave of operations, I made a net profit of 1 million yuan. Who wouldn't be confused? I returned the card to Xinfeng, and since I had nothing else to do, I was ready to leave. But unexpectedly, Xinfeng instructed me, "Boss, please stay for a while. I have something to tell you." Boss, how, what's your name, boss? Xinfeng, my surname is Qin. Boss, okay, Brother Qin, Dolly, show off your skills and serve Brother Qin well. He is your boss now. Teacher Tony, who was called Dolly, was stunned and shook his head. Okay, boss. The masses. It's finally quiet. So, the guy next to me is the real boss? Brother Qin, please take a photo with me. It's better not to disturb Brother Qin from getting his haircut. Can't you see that Brother Qin is very low-key? Su Hong, sitting in a corner, became increasingly angry as she thought about it. She felt incredibly uncomfortable watching the comments scroll by. I put a monkey on him and thought he was bronze, but he turned around and told me he was king? Goddess, don't cry. He only has a few bucks. Give him what you can. We will all help you attack her and we will definitely get justice for you. Brothers in front, please make way. Young Master Zhang is here. I'll ask my brother to hack this bitch's information and send it to everyone for 1 yuan. If you need it, please contact me, 183. Young Master Zhang is here. Is he here to support Yen Zi? Speaking of which, young Master Zhang is quite inhumane. He once set a record of spending 200,000 yuan in 5 minutes. Wow, he's quite capable. What the above person said is absolutely correct. With young Master Zhang's help, no matter how rich that person is, can he compete with the famous real estate developer? Naive. +1 +1 +1. Soo-hong, humph. Don't you like pretending? It just so happens that young Master Zhang is pursuing me recently. I don't mind letting you suffer a little. Then he burst into tears, beating his chest and stamping his feet, saying, Young Master Zhang, you're finally here. If you had come any later, Yan Zi would have been kicked out. Chapter 18, Making Trouble? Yang Di strikes hard. Right now. In a villa, a rich second-generation man suddenly stood up from his stool. Looking at the private message on his phone, his breathing became a little rapid. Yanzi, is what you just said true? As long as I help you deal with someone, will you agree to be with me? This person is none other than the frequent visitor to Soo-hong's live broadcast room and the top brother on the list, Zhang Xiao, Zhang Zifen. Like Yang Di, he is a second-generation rich man from Jianghai, but their relationship is that of best friends and sworn enemies. His usual hobby is to watch female anchors. The reason why he was late to the live broadcast room just now was because he was watching other girls. Through chatting, he learned about how Yan Zi was bullied in the live broadcast room, and immediately decided to teach this upstart a lesson. As for the conditions for taking action, it was naturally proposed by Soo-hong. If he gave this nouveau riche a good beating, she would agree to be with him. Now that I finally have a chance to show off, I naturally have to seize it. Isn't it just a nouveau riche who spent 2 million? What's so great about it? The starting price of a supercar in my garage is 2 million yuan. What made Zhang Zifen obsessed was Soo-hong's talent, pole dancing in heels, and she always stopped in time when Zhang Zifen was about to get too excited. Playing hard to get is a clear move. Zhang Zifen has no resistance to this kind of mature lady. Swish those long legs, it's amazing. It's so addictive that you won't want to leave after watching it once. Soo-hong, woo-woo Master Zhang, you must stand up for me this time. Zhang Zifen, he dares to touch my woman. I think he is tired of living. Zhang Zifen, Yan Zi, don't worry, leave this matter to me. I will definitely let this upstart know how powerful I am. In Jianhai, not everyone can mess with me. In the live broadcast room, after Zhang Zifen spoke out, some of Soo-hong's crazy fans immediately expressed their willingness to stir up trouble and attack Qin Feng online. This time, with young Master Zhang's support, I'm not afraid of his arrogance. People like him just don't know their place. I'll just share the information I just found. Wait, why can't I find anything? What's his name? Fuck. It's the same situation here, isn't it? You guys are going to search for a needle in a haystack online. I have a ready-made video right here, I've already posted it. Take a look. I'm a true fan of Yan Zi. Praise my swallow. At last. After discussion, everyone decided to discredit Qin Feng through malicious editing. No matter what the truth is, it is a fact that Qin Feng made their goddess cry. Inside the hair salon. Looking at his hairstyle in the mirror, which became even more handsome, Qin Feng nodded slightly. I have to say, this dolly is really good, the haircuts he makes are just right and just right. And he was very patient during the process. I think he deserves at least half of the credit for the success of this hair salon. It is not just a saying that clothes make the man and saddles make the horse. In addition to Qin Feng's already handsome appearance, he now looks even more refreshed with a new hairstyle. Zhong Dali put away the scissors and said with some satisfaction, Boss, it's done. Qin Feng, okay. By the way, boss, can I have a word with you for a moment? The glasses owner reacted immediately and followed, Come on, brother Qin, come this way, let's talk inside. Then he led Qin Feng inside. Only a group of people were left outside, staring blankly. It turns out that the world of big guys is so low-key and ordinary. The masses. I don't know why, but looking at his back, I suddenly feel so safe. He made 2 million yuan. I can't believe I can be on par with such a person in my lifetime, I can be considered a half-successful person. My cousin just sent me a picture. The guy in it looks like the handsome guy. Let me show you. Fuck. It's true. Wait, let me buy you do it. The back room of the hair salon. This was originally the place where the boss rested and received guests. Therefore, the sound insulation effect is still good, and it is perfect for talking about things. Qin Feng sat down calmly, signaling to his boss not to be nervous, as it was just a simple chat. The latter prepared the tea with a big smile on his face. He looked at Qin Feng as if he were a treasure. Boss, brother Qin, have some tea. Qin boss, please introduce yourself. Li Jing, hello, brother Qin, my name is Li Jing, you can just call me Lao Li. Qin nodded slightly. Okay, Lao Li, it's like this. Later on, I plan to invest in a shop near my home. As for the content, I want to open a hair salon and turn it into a high-end place. I plan to continue to hire you as my store manager. The salary will be determined at that time. Before Qin could finish speaking, Li Jing agreed immediately. He had made a lot of money just from the previous wave. This was a great opportunity. Li Jing said excitedly, Brother Qin, needless to say, I've been running a hair salon for half my life, and today I've met a nobleman. I've decided to follow you. Just let me know when you're moving in. Qin was also quite satisfied with Li Jing's answer and said that there was no rush at the moment. He had this idea because Li Jing's words just now reminded him, this is not a high-end place. That's why I came up with this plan. I have money and Li Jing has experience. With the combination of their strengths, this thing can be accomplished. Inside an abandoned factory, Yang Di and others here also made the latest progress. Gao Liangji was captured alive. At this moment he was being pinned to the ground and unable to move. After a conversation, Gao Liangji realized that the person who was holding him was actually the person he had a blind date with. Yang Di. No way? I've encountered a ghost, what the hell? After Yang Di caught the boy, he slapped him several times and then said viciously, it's you, right? Weren't you quite arrogant just now? I'll fucking let you yell. Boom. Another punch was thrown, and Gao Liangji burst into tears of pain. Boss, hero, dad. I was wrong. But Yang Di didn't stop moving his hands. Don't you dare to slander my brother Qin? Didn't you ask my family for 5 million? Come on. I'm right in front of you now. Come and take it. Boom, bang. Another heavy kick was thrown, knocking Gao Liangji unconscious, with white foam coming out of the corners of his mouth. Wiping his hands, Yang Di spat, Tue. You can't stand being beaten, you're such a loser. Go, get some water. Keep beating him until he spits out the money. Thug, okay, Diggo. Gao Lele, no. Whoa. It's over now. Liangji must hate himself to death. Chapter 19 Ding. Water army arrived. Inside an abandoned factory, Yang Di was smoking huazi with one hand and slowly taking care of Gao Lele and Gao Liangji, the two siblings. Gao Lele was tied up aside in order to lure out Gao Liangji. Now that the person is in his hands, the next step is to ask for money. Phew. Gao Liangji woke up immediately after being splashed with cold water. I don't dare anymore. Don't hit me. Don't. I know I was wrong. Gao Liangji struggled and covered his head subconsciously. It can be seen that Yang Di's method just now worked. Hey, brother D is here. Gao Liangji raised his head angrily. Oh, brother D, please let me go, stop hitting me, I really know I was wrong. Money, yes. Pay me back, I'll give it all. Gao Liangji crawled over. This person was Yang Di, the young master of the Yang family. Why would he risk his life for Qin? The most urgent thing is to save my life first. He wants money, so just give it to you. Don't hit me. Yang Di raised the corner of his mouth. Humph, it would have been better if it had been done earlier. It would have saved us all trouble. Why bother? In this land of Jianhai, you dare to touch brother Qin? You are really tired of living. As he said that, Yang Di kicked Gao Liangji a few more times. I'll give you 1 day to transfer the money to this account. If you want to play tricks on me, I don't mind giving you an extra disability certificate. Yang Di threw down a note and led his men outside. I dare not, please let me go. Gao Liangji lowered his head subconsciously, and when he thought of Yang Di's face, he felt scared. Nanas, bastard Qin. Only after confirming that they had all left did Gao Liangji stand up and curse. By the way, I'm still tied up. Sister, what's going on? Tell me. Why did you ask me to come here, and what about Qin? That bastard, if I see him, I will skin him alive. Aw. Fuck you, it hurts so much. Gao Liangji perfectly interpreted what it means to forget the pain once the wound has healed. Even the scars haven't healed. Gao Lele looked at his younger brother in front of him, who looked fearless, but he felt very disappointed in him. Why? The Qin Feng now is not the cool guy or ordinary person he used to be. That's a billionaire. A height I can never reach in my lifetime. Gao Lele quickly gathered her composure and said to her brother, Liangji, listen to my advice. Don't fight Qin Feng anymore. We are no match for him. We never will be. Gao Liangji? Sister must have been frightened by those villains just now. Sister, you must have been deceived by that Qin Feng. He is just a poor guy. If I hadn't fallen into his trap today. But as he spoke, he became more and more unsure, and his inner uneasiness became stronger and stronger. Then I asked Gao Lele about her blind date experience, and Gao Lele told me everything. Silence. Both of them were silent as death. Gao Liangji seemed to be possessed by a demon, and kept muttering, Qin Feng is not a loser. He is a rich man, a top rich man who drives a luxury car worth 100 million. If he were my brother-in-law, how great it would be. No wonder the young master of the young family wants to be his younger brother. If he can hang out with such a big boss, at the very least he will make a lot of money. Etc. Since he is so rich, but still cares about this little bit of help from his family, if I ask my sister to beg him, maybe things can turn around? But this matter required his mother's help. Thinking of this, he immediately stood up and dragged his sister towards home. Lu family. Mom, something big, something bad has happened. Gao Liangji almost fell into the door, gasping for breath. Ah! Who beat you up like this? Oh my goodness, my ancestors. I'm going to fight him. Then, Gao Liangji described the incident in detail. With his exaggeration, the situation suddenly turned into him going to find his sister and then being threatened to pay back the money. Then there was the tragic experience of being beaten. As for Gao Lele, it was even worse. He was severely beaten in Zuixianlu alone, not to mention being tied up afterwards. It was really humiliating. The instigator of these things was Qin Feng, and the one who took action was Yang Di. Coincidentally, both of them were related to Gao Lele, and Lu Lanhua was completely unable to sit still. She carefully thought about the relationship between the two siblings. Judging from their experiences, Qin Feng might really be a rich man. But they had no way of knowing the whole process. Now, let alone offending him, the Yang family alone was enough to make them suffer. A head-on confrontation will definitely not work. We have to be flexible. After listening to Gao Liangji's method, she looked at Gao Lele thoughtfully, and the latter felt a little numb. Mom, what are you doing? Next second. Lu Lanhua said earnestly, for now, I'm afraid you have no choice but to ask Qin Feng for help. After all, you have a 5-year relationship foundation. Otherwise, this money will be enough to bankrupt us. As she spoke, she held Gao Lele's hand tightly, and it looked like it would be a pity not to go to act. Gao Liangji acted along and said, will it work? Mom, Qin Feng's subordinates are so fierce. I'm afraid I'll be like a meat bun hitting a dog and never come back. What do you know? Don't worry about this matter. Bring my girlfriend back to me first. Why are you being so mean? Xiao Yuan isn't after my money. We truly love each other. Just wait and see. Gao Lele. Although he was mentally prepared, Gao Lele still felt a pang in his heart when his mother asked him to ask Qin Feng for help. I'll try my best. The next day. When Qin Feng finished washing up and sat in front of the TV, he poked his little hand. I said to myself, system, sign in. Ding. Congratulations on signing in successfully. Ding. The Online Water Army 2000W reward has been issued, please check. Note, Internet Water Army is the host's public opinion force on the internet. The host can control all of them through a 200-person management group. Ding dong. Sure enough, a message appeared on the phone, you are invited to join the group chat. Qin Feng clicked to agree, and ding ding ding, a series of messages followed. Welcome Brother Qin. Welcome Brother Qin. Welcome Brother Qin. Brother Qin, if you have any instructions, just give them to us. We brothers will definitely do our best to carry them out. Seeing this, Qin Feng couldn't help but sigh at the efficiency of the system, although he didn't need them to do anything at the moment. But with this trump card, I think I will be invincible on the internet. I then edited a message, there is no need for anyone to take action for now, just wait for my message. Everyone, yes. Chapter 20, we are professionals in arguing with others. Qin Feng, everyone wait for my news and act accordingly. Everyone, yes. Shigua Media Headquarters. Su Hong, who had just returned to the headquarters, saw Yi Xiaoyuan, who was smiling at her with a big smile on her face. She didn't know what good thing had happened to her. Look how proud she is, ding dong ding dong. Su Hong received the news. Zhang Zifen and his fans have started working online, and according to the previous plan, they will make a wave of malicious editing against Qin Feng. At the same time, he needs my help to record a confession. It is very simple at the moment, which is to ruin Qin Feng's reputation. He first threw some smoke bombs on the internet and then revealed some gossip. For example, on the surface, he was a rich man who spent 2 million to buy a hair salon, but secretly he was a scum who beat women? Is it the distortion of human nature or the decline of morality? And so on to confuse the topic of the audition. In order to expand the impact of the matter, Zhang Zifen spent 100,000 yuan to hire 1 million yuan of online water army to attack Qin Feng on the internet. It can be said that Zhang Zifen was serious this time in order to win over Su Hong. Otherwise, with his identity as Mr. Zhang, he would have spent 100,000 yuan and had a massage at a foot massage parlor for a month. It's just that kind of place is so common after going there too many times, there is no novelty at all. When it comes to making things happen, it has to be experienced anchors like Su Hong. Su Hong smiled and asked in a condescending manner. Yi Xiaoyuan, I heard that brother who asked you to come over today. What's going on? Is there any new instructions? Although the two of them don't have a good relationship normally, they still chat and talk to each other. As opponents, they naturally knew each other well, and she had always disliked Yi Xiaoyuan, so if she could suppress her with her words, she would be happy to do so. TSK. What instructions do you have to do with your business? Oh no, you didn't. I almost forgot. Since they are just plastic sisters. Yi Xiaoyuan naturally won't indulge Su Hong when she speaks, and she directly retorted back. You, Su Hong, often make fun of me. Su Hong was so embarrassed that she had a very interesting expression on her face. She was a little angry and said, okay, you are capable now, right? Look at what you are capable of. Yi Xiaoyuan, of course. Oh, you disgusting bastard. Su Hong. Yi Xiaoyuan. The two were speechless at the same time and looked at each other. Bang! Yi Xiaoyuan returned to her room, biting her back teeth, with a blush on her face. After being treated like this by Su Hong, she recalled the experience in the morning. That big guy was so fierce. Although it happened a little suddenly, it was really cool. Now that I have a relationship with boss Qin Feng, I don't have to worry about the faces of Zhao Dahu and others anymore. As for Su Hong, she will soon be trampled under his feet. At the same time, Su Hong was equally depressed. Didn't Yi Xiaoyuan have a slobbery dog named Gao Liangji pursuing her recently? Why was she so smug? After I finish dealing with this pretentious guy I met today, I'll let young Master Zhang come and deal with you. Sooner or later, I, Su Hong, will be the company's top anchor. I remembered I hadn't finished recording my confession yet, so I opened my phone and started my performance. At the same time, Qin Feng sighed. Not long after completing the system sign-in, I received a message from Gao Lele on WeChat. I clicked on it and saw, Qin Feng, I know I was wrong at the door of the Civil Affairs Bureau that day. I want to apologize to you. I'm sorry. I beg you to forgive me. I believe you just want my attitude regarding the money, right? As long as you agree, we can go get the marriage certificate now. He. Qin Feng smiled and said, this is your true self, Gao Lele. You are really a qualified gold digger. You're scared now, and you're willing to bend and stretch yourself when playing with me? Qin Feng replied directly with 2 words, pay me back. Blacklist and delete. Clean and neat, then came the phone call, and all contact information was deleted. Calculating the time, today is the 2nd day since Yang Di promised me. I guess he has taken some action. Otherwise, with Gao Lele's personality, would he give in to me? This is impossible. Then a piece of news that had recently become a hot topic popped up on the phone. Shocked. It turns out that the wealthy young man who is generous with his money is actually a womanizer. On the screen, there is a video of Qin Feng in a hair salon, but the source is no longer traceable. Because of the dislocation, the anchor named Zhao Oyanzi looked like she was pushed by Qin Feng and almost fell down. Moreover, if you only look at this video, Su Hong seemed to have been slapped by Qin Feng and almost fell down. Good boy. This is malicious editing, playing with the wrong placement, right? On the internet. Come out. You scumbag, you dare not admit it? My Yen Z may be honest, but not everyone can bully her. They say rich people don't treat ordinary people as human beings. I didn't believe it at first, until I saw what happened to Yen Z. It was so real. Woo woo woo, poor Yen Z, she has endured something she shouldn't have to endure at her age. Where is the law, where is justice? As a video uploader, from my professional perspective, this video seems to have traces of being reposted and edited. You dog man, I can tell you're just a bootlicker. Do you know how painful that slap was? As a girl, no one doesn't care about their face. Many people commented and condemned Shin Foam, demanding that he apologize. Some even said that Shin Foam should go to jail. You don't even need to look at them, they must be some internet trolls, or they are fans of this anchor. At the end of the video, there is a monologue by Soo Hong. I originally thought that if I just endured it, it would pass. After all, my influence is not important. But my family disagrees. All those who support and like me are heartbroken. Here, I just sincerely hope that this wealthy man can apologize to me. Admit my mistake, and I can remove the video and pretend nothing happened. TSK TSK TSK. Soo Hong's description was vivid and emotional, and she was acting like herself. Shin Foam remembered that she seemed to have said before that she was a Langya anchor with 2 million fans. But, what's the big deal? Shin Foam opened WeChat and briefly described what happened. Then she asked her own navy to attack. Doesn't she like to play the game of moral kidnapping? Let's see, is it his millions of fans who can speak clearly, or is it the power of my 20 million water army that is stronger? Water Army Group. Got it. Brother Chin. Got it. Brother Chin. Brothers, let's get to work. This time, we must dig out all the dark history of this anchor and make it public. When it comes to arguing with people, we are professionals. Receive. Receive. Chapter 21. Shin Foam was cyberbullied. Water Army Group. When it comes to arguing with people, we are professionals. Receive. Receive. On the Liu family's side. Looking at the WeChat message, pay back the money. Gao Lele remains silent, unable to accept it for a moment. Then I changed to QQ, phone, Douyin, but without exception they were all blocked and deleted. Gao Liangji said anxiously, "What's the matter, sister? What did he say? Did he agree? I knew he couldn't forget you." But before Gao Liangji could continue, he was stunned by the two cold words on Gao Lele's screen. Instantly exploded. Oh my god, how can a big boss like him, who is worth over 100 million yuan, ask you for money? Doesn't this man have any sense of proportion? Didn't he promise to love you forever? What should I do, sister? If I don't pay the money back, Yang Di will issue me a disability certificate, sister. I don't want to end up like that. What are you two arguing about here? What's going on? Lu Lanyue also came forward. At first she thought that Lele and Shin Foam had a 5-year relationship foundation, and Shin Foam might soften his heart, and things could turn around, but now the other party has directly blocked all contact information. Gao Lele, it's hopeless. After saying this, he seemed to have lost the last bit of strength and collapsed in the chair. At this time, Lu Lanyue asked tentatively, "Liangji, you said Yang Di is working for Shin Foam now? If we don't pay back the money, he threatened to break your legs?" "Yeah, that's sister, now you're the only one who can save me. Do we really have to pay it back?" Gao Liangji looked at Gao Lele unhappily. That was 660,000 yuan. He had already spent a lot on the goddess, almost 300,000 yuan, and the rest was spent on food, drink and entertainment for himself, nearly 100,000 yuan. Goddess? Thinking of this, Gao Liangji told the two of them his idea. If the goddess is willing to pay back part of it, and then borrow some from relatives, maybe it will be enough. Lu Lanyue said that she could give it a try. Gao Lele was a little tired and didn't say anything. She was exhausted from all the hard work every day. "Mom, think of a way to borrow some first. I'll see if you can get some from the goddess." As he said that, Gao Liangji had already dialed Yi Xiaoyuan's number. "Hey, Yuan, I have something urgent to discuss with you. Can I come to your company to discuss it?" "Yes. It's about the betrothal gift. Wait for me, I'll be there soon." Gao Liangji obviously regarded Yi Xiaoyuan as his last lifeline, and without saying anything, he went straight to Shigua Media. Lu Lanyue said to herself, "Look at Shin Foam. He has no backbone at all and keeps going back on his words. If you really married him, you would definitely be wronged. Luckily, Xiao Jita has a solution. I think I'll have to ask those sisters and relatives for help. Hey, I have to clean up your mess too. I have no place to put my old face. Gao Lele lowered his head even lower as he listened to his mother's scolding, feeling very uncomfortable. On the internet, Zheng Zifen here has already started to attack Qin Feng online. His own 1 million internet trolls plus Su Hong's 4 million fans. The incident was brewing, the number of fans increased, a total of 5 million people were distorting the truth online. No matter what, they just attacked Qin Feng and exposed him in various ways. The momentum was so huge and the impact was so far-reaching that many people left messages under the video. On the internet. Don't be afraid, anchors. Be brave and take legal action to protect your rights. We, your fans, are your strongest support. Come on. I just want to say, the internet is not a lawless place, no one is exempt. So what if he's rich? If the emperor breaks the law, he's guilty just like the common people. Well done, host. Such scumbags should be exposed. Like JPG. When Su Hong saw this scene, she couldn't stop laughing in her live broadcast room. As expected, she could gain the sympathy of many people just by playing the victim. Now that he has 4 million plus fans, he has far surpassed Yi Xiaoyuan. Does she think she is qualified to compete with him? The number one position in the company is already in the bag. Zheng Zifen called. Hey, how about it, Yanzi? My business ability is top-notch, do you think I should? Zheng Zifen was very proud. I want to see this guy called Qin Feng ruined. As for our business, there's no rush for now. What do you think? Ha ha, of course, I'll do whatever you say. I'll just listen to you. But are you free tonight? I've made a reservation at Zuixinlu. You know, I made the reservation 3 days in advance. Su Hong was shocked. That is Zuixinlu, a famous 5-star hotel in Jianghai City. Although I was very excited inside. But she still had to put on a good front, pretending to be reserved and saying, okay then, come pick me up after get off work. Hang up the phone. Zheng Zifen, nice. Yan Zi agreed. I'll see if I can get you this time. Ha ha ha. Zheng Zifen was very excited. He had been pursuing this anchor for nearly 3 months. During this period, he had spent nearly 400,000 yuan on online gifts, plus the 100,000 yuan he hired from the online water army this time. In total, I spent almost 500,000 yuan on her. For him, this matter was just a matter of getting rid of a nouveau riche. It was a small problem that could be solved by spending some money. Therefore, the most important thing is to get Su Hong. He is confident that he can win Su Hong tonight and bring her home with him. But what the two of them didn't know was, Qin Feng's army has just come online at this time, aren't you using moral blackmail? This time we took the moral high ground. Among this group of people, there were experts in video editing, and they also began to analyze the problems in the video. The show is just beginning. Location, Shigua Media, Yi Xiaoyuan's live broadcast room. After a period of conditioning, Yi Xiaoyuan finally came out of that bad condition and her lower body recovered. Soon, I received a message from Gao Liangji saying that he was downstairs. Yi Xiaoyuan thought, holy crap. Such quick action, bride price? Did he agree on the 5 million yuan he mentioned earlier? Forget it, let us meet first and talk about it later. Knock knock. Yi Xiaoyuan hadn't started broadcasting yet. She simply straightened her collar and said, come in. Crunch. Pushing the door open, Gao Liangji came in. Whoa, Xiaoyuan, you must save me. Otherwise I'll be finished. Gao Liangji was crying and looked very pitiful. Yi Xiaoyuan? No, big brother, what's going on? Help. How can a weak woman like me save you? Chapter 22, War Without Gunsmoke. Yi Xiaoyuan's live broadcast room. It took Yi Xiaoyuan 5 minutes to figure out what had happened. Yi Xiaoyuan handed Gao Liangji a tissue and whispered, so, what happened is, your sister's ex-boyfriend dumped her, and then you got beaten up, and now you're forcefully demanding the betrothal gift back? Gao Liangji nodded with a sad face, which was considered as his agreement. Then why didn't you call the police? You were beaten so badly? The murderer is still at large. Don't you think you're going to pay back the money? There's no point in calling the police. After all, we are in the wrong, and I I'm here to ask for your help, Yuan Yuan. This is all the fault of that stinky loser Chin Feng. Fuck. What's so great about having some stinky money? You're just pretending. As Gao Liangji said this, he planned to touch Yi Xiaoyuan's hand to take advantage of her. The latter dodged with a look of disgust. Wait, what did he just say? Chin Feng? Isn't that the top boss? He's doing so well. Ahem, how could this be such a coincidence? Or is it just a coincidence? I have thought about this question before in Zuixinlu. After hearing what Gao Liangji said today, I think it might be a coincidence. In other words, he is a real big shot. Gao Liangji, how stupid are you? Is it possible to offend such a top boss? It's really stupid. Yi Xiaoyuan realized this time that Gao Liangji was simply broke and came to ask her for money. She then asked coldly, and then? Gao Liangji? What's wrong with the goddess? She suddenly became so cold. Is it because I didn't express my meaning clearly? Then he added, Yuan Yuan, look, I gave you so many gifts before and spent a lot of money on you. Can you pay me back a little to help me get through this difficult time? But before he could finish, Yi Xiaoyuan directly questioned him, so, am I begging you to do this? And the gifts, did I ask you to buy them for me? I don't have any money. Now it was Gao Liangji's turn to be confused. He had not expected that Yi Xiaoyuan, who had always been gentle to him in the live broadcast room, would actually say such words. It's too heartless. He wanted to struggle, but Yi Xiaoyuan didn't give him any chance, claiming that she had something urgent to do. Bang! Once the door closed, Gao Liangji was left alone, disheveled in the wind. At this time, Lu Zhensheng, the general manager of Zuixinlu, called. Yi Xiaoyuan, hey, it's Brother Lu. What's up, Xiaoyuan? You asked me to go over and have a couple of drinks with Brother Qin later. You have to be free then. Ha, I'm so happy. After hanging up the phone, Yi Xiaoyuan thought about it. Last time she was wearing a takeaway uniform and didn't show her advantages. This time she decided to change into something nicer. Then he picked up a Japanese cosplay costume and went into the dressing room. After asking for leave for the live broadcast, he went down through the back door. After listening to Yi Xiaoyuan's words, Gao Liangji felt like a deflated ball and was completely desperate. The goddess that I have been thinking about has a new love in the blink of an eye. This feeling is more painful than killing myself. I thought I was the only one in the goddess heart, but it turned out that I was the spare tire on her list. Sure enough, love is a lie. Inside Julong Yayuan. Ding dong. Qin Feng's phone vibrated. WeChat message, Lu Zhensheng said that a new batch of seafood had arrived and asked him to go over and try it. Qin Feng, who had nothing to do, didn't think much about it. Since it was a meal, it didn't matter where he ate. But before that, the news in the group also showed new developments. WeChat management message. Manager 1, Brother Qin, the situation is under control. Should we launch a counterattack? Admin 2, we've made some progress in our investigation. Su Hong's recent livestream appears to have borderline inappropriate content, and the video also has issues. It appears to be severely over-edited and manipulated. Admin 3, we've almost collected all the evidence. If we appeal, our chances of winning are 100%. Su Hong's violations and defamation are proven. Looking at the expected result, Qin Feng secretly praised, what is efficiency? This is called professionalism. Don't you want to play? I want to see what you can come up with. Reply message, start taking action at 8 o'clock tonight and don't give the other party room to counterattack. Admin 1, received. Admin 2, received. Admin 3, received. 7 p.m. Shigua Media. When Zhang Zifan drove a McLaren GT to pick up Su Hong for dinner, she stole the show in front of all her colleagues. Just as she was searching for Yi Xiaoyuan in the crowd, she couldn't find her. TSK. She must be hiding. Yi Xiaoyuan, after tonight, the top spot in the company is mine. Su Hong doesn't care about the means, as long as she can get the traffic, that's enough. Not only did he gain millions of followers through this incident, but several of his previous videos also became popular and became blockbuster hits. The next step is to build a personal IP and transform into selling products. I will definitely make a fortune. In the car. Su Hong was in a very good mood. Zhang Zifan had put a lot of effort into this matter, hiring people and taking the lead himself. This time, it's really thanks to young Master Zhang's help. I really don't know what to say. Zhang Zifen saw that Su Hong was wearing cooler clothes and was burning with desire. After hearing what she said, her tail was even more raised to the sky. He had it all planned out. After getting a taste of Su Hong tonight, he was going to call it quits and leave. As for marriage? Don't be ridiculous, those are just ways to coax little girls. Zhang Zifen stretched out his right hand and rubbed Su Hong's snow-white thigh several times. The latter suppressed her nausea and cooperated with him. She was also thinking that as long as the task was accomplished and she successfully transformed herself, Zhang Zifen would not be of much use to her. In the final analysis, he is just a loser who relies on his family for food. A person like this wants to own me? Pa. For now, I can only endure it. If you can get an ATM machine for free, why not take it away? As for Qin Feng, she completely regarded him as a nouveau riche. Half an hour later, they arrived at Zuixinlu and went in talking and laughing. Just after they went in, on the other side of the parking lot, Qin Feng also arrived in a Hennessey Viper GT. And tonight is the last party for Su Hong and Zhang Zifen. Qin Feng's navy has made all preparations. The counterattack begins at 8 o'clock. This war without gunpowder is about to begin. Chapter 23 Counterattack. Zuixinlu, Room 688. Fine wine, beautiful women, candlelight, beautiful night scene. Qin Feng took his seat gracefully. After Lu Zhensheng had arranged everything, he checked the time, 7:30. Still half an hour. Yi Xiaoyuan is cosplaying as Huo Wu this time. She's a little nervous. To be honest, she doesn't know if Qin Feng will like her. After all, how could one guess what the boss was thinking? Qin Feng took a puff of cigarette, blew out a smoke ring, and looked at the messages on his phone. He was not surprised. Originally, I wanted to keep a low profile, but there was no other way. There is always someone who wants to cause trouble. Aren't they trying to expose me? Then let me show you what it feels like to be exposed. In the booth on the first floor, Zhang Zifen and Su Hong sat down. To be honest, it was Su Hong's first time to eat in such a high-end place. I've heard of Zuixinlu's reputation before, and I got to see it today. It really lives up to its reputation. Then it was a flurry of snaps. I took a lot of photos, and then added my own prepared caption, today's sharing, ding. Successfully checked in at Zuixinlu Ferry Report. Open the 9-square grid, place the photo you think is the most beautiful and prettiest in the middle, edit it, and send it. Zhang Zifen felt quite proud. This was Zuixinlu. Even if he was a wealthy man, he would have to make an appointment. He had also been thinking about getting a black gold membership recently, but that membership was based on an annual basis. Plus, my expenses have been a bit high recently, so let us talk about it later. The most important thing is to win the girl in front of you. Thinking of this, his second brother became excited. Waved to the waiter. Zhang Zifen, waiter, prepare the food. I have a reservation. Waiter, okay sir, please wait a moment. Watching Zhang Zifen's actions, Su Hong smiled at him. Then, suppressing her nausea, she said in a coquettish voice, Mr. Zhang, thank you for your expense. I've already troubled you so much before. Come, let me toast you. Cheers. Zhang Zifen was delighted when he saw this. He picked up his wine glass and clinked it with a clang. 8 o'clock. Let the plan begin. 2,000 people came online at the same time, and soon, these people were divided into 3 groups. One group started to fight with Zhang Zifen's 5 million followers, and the other group started to publish Su Hong's black history and used the same method to fight back. As for the last 3 groups, they are the final killer move, which is to release the video previously released by Su Hong and the original video obtained through technical means at the same time. The speed of the action far exceeded the expectations of most netizens. In just 10 minutes, the situation was completely controlled by Qin Feng, and during the entire process, Qin Feng never showed up. It was not until most netizens saw the truth of the matter that they realized that they had been used as pawns. Shifting public opinion. Su Hong and Zhang Zifen were celebrating at this moment. Just when he was eating happily, the phone kept ringing. Su Hong glanced and saw that it was Zhao Dahua calling. Could it be that my plan to become the top live streamer has paid off? That's great. Su Hong didn't hide the joy on her face as she answered the phone. Where the hell are you now? Zhao Dahu practically yelled at the other end of the line. In just less than a day, Zhao Dahu, who was thinking about making money from Yi Xiaoyuan's recent popularity, was told by his subordinates that Su Hong had been exposed. It's just a matter of putting it online and selling it by the kilogram. And his company was not spared either, being madly at ed by the tax bureau and the security bureau. Zhao Dahu was panicked. Cough, cough, cough. Su Hong paused while chewing her steak, nearly choking on it, and replied, "I'm eating out." "What's wrong, boss?" "Eat? You're almost dead, don't you know? You still feel like eating? Go check online. Damn you, you're so shameless. To be famous, you'd do anything. Do you know what you've done?" Su Hong's face turned pale in an instant. "I opened the back end of my phone and it was over. All my past dark history was exposed. Then there was the company, which was being madly at ed. And was completely exposed to the public, which was no different from putting oneself on the fire." Watching the analysis of the video posted by others, it broke down step by step how the video was maliciously edited, and then there was my previous reporting video. The two formed a sharp contrast. At this moment, her face was burning with pain. "Zhang Zifen, what's wrong with you, Yanzi? Eat it. Is it not tasty? Too spicy?" After talking for a long time, seeing that the latter did not react, Zhang Zifen had no choice but to move forward, to take a look. "Fuck. What's going on?" Su Hong complained to him with tears in her eyes. "I was just about to ask you this? Is this how you helped me? What's going on now? Someone stole my property? What did you promise me?" Zhang Zifen was suddenly speechless. It's not that he didn't think that Qin Feng would counterattack, but why did he, who had been silent for the past few days, suddenly make a move at this moment, and his move was a trump card? At first, I thought Qin Feng had given up resistance, or didn't take it seriously at all. After all, where did he get the energy from as a nouveau riche? Tell me. What should we do now? Just as Zhang Zifen was thinking, Su Hong spoke again. Bang! Zhang Zifen suddenly had an idea and thought of a way out. He said, "Yanzi, you were in that hair salon at the time. Was there anyone else there?" Su Hong was a little confused by this question and subconsciously said, "Yes. The boss was there at the time, along with Tony, a poor guy, and some others." "What happened? Tell me the details. Leave this matter to me, and enjoy your meal. However, as for what's going on between us, you know, my family is pressing me hard." Of course, this was a lie. As a playboy, he naturally used this as an excuse. He said that he had shown his sincerity, and if Su Hong did not express her sincerity, he was afraid that he would be unable to help. Su Hong was already at her wits' end, watching the online troll army's offensive becoming more and more fierce, and her dream of financial freedom becoming more and more distant. She made up her mind and stomped her foot. "Okay. As long as you can help me settle this matter this time, I will be your girlfriend and I will never regret it." Zhang Zifen was waiting for this sentence and immediately said that it was no problem. "As for the countermeasures, I already have one in mind. Since the other party wants to play, there is no need to be polite." Chapter 24. Lu Lanyue fell ill. At the same time, in the private room of Zuixinlu, Qin Feng had almost finished eating. "Open your phone." Looking at the good news coming frequently from the mobile phone group, Qin Feng nodded with some satisfaction. This scene happened to be captured by Yi Xiaoyuan. In her imagination, it was because of her cosplay today. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but puff out her chest. Then she accidentally dropped her chopsticks and bent down. That touch of spring light was facing Qin Feng. She firmly believed that only by serving Qin Feng well, she would be able to turn the tables and suppress Su Hong, firmly sit at the top of the company, and gain more live streaming traffic and resources. So, it's all worth it. As for that idiot Gao Liangji, I have already blocked him and deleted him. Before Qin Feng could react, Yi Xiaoyuan had already taken the initiative to lean over to him. She looked like she had taken the initiative. Yi Xiaoyuan whispered, "You've been on my mind these past few days, brother Qin. I want to have an exciting night with you, and I want to measure your waist with my legs." As she spoke, she did not stop moving, and took off her clothes, in one go. "Qin Feng, it turns out being handsome is a sin." Omitted 10,000 words. Afterwards, on the highway, Cao Liangji, who was kicked out by Yi Xiaoyuan, was walking on the road in a daze. Whoosh! Whoosh! Luxury cars sped past him, making him feel very uncomfortable. If so many things hadn't happened, and if I hadn't instigated my sister to break up, maybe I wouldn't have broken up with my goddess and could have driven a luxury car and strolled down the street. If Chin Fong were his brother-in-law. But now, all of this has become a bubble, it's over. Not only does the goddess have to break up with him, but he also has to pay Chin Fong the betrothal money he had paid before. That has 660,000 yuan. That doesn't even include the down payment for the house and the money for the BMW X5. For a poor guy like me, how long will it take me to work? Call out. Phew. Another incredibly cool sports car passed by me, stirring up a puddle of water on the road, and splashing all over me. Gao Liangji, you're driving blind. Damn it. Ha? This car looks familiar. Hennessey Viper GT. It's Chin Fong. Looking at the girl next to him, why does she look so familiar? Yi Xiao Yuan? His goddess was actually in Chin Feng's car. Click. At this moment, Gao Liangji's faith collapsed, and his last bottom line was trampled upon the ground. Gao Liangji was completely dumbfounded. He knelt on the ground for a long time without saying a word. The goddess whom he had been longing for but could not get, now had a new lover, none other than Chin Fong. The scumbag who dumped his sister and then turned around and hooked up with his goddess. No wonder the goddess was acting so uncharacteristically towards me today. Aha! I'm going to kill you, Chin Fong. Boom! He punched the ground. He hated it. Why didn't he have the ability to protect his goddess, and now he had to pay compensation to Chin Fong? Thinking about the goddess's flattering look towards Chin Fong, this is more painful than killing him. Rumble. A McLaren GT drove by. Zhang Zifan in the car saw Gao Liangji half kneeling on the ground. TSK. This guy is really pitiful. Su Hong? Fuck, isn't this guy Gao Liangji? What's the matter, Hong Hong? Do you know him? They had just established a preliminary relationship in the hotel, and Zhang Zifan also knew Su Hong's identity. Well, he's just the #1 bootlicker among our company's employees, not worth mentioning. He can't be compared with you at all. People like you are bootlickers with real strength. A long time. Gao Liangji didn't know how he got home. As soon as they entered the door, Gao Lele and Lu Lanyue were at a loss. Son, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Ryoji, why do you look so tattered? Why do you look so dirty? And your face. About 10 minutes later, Lu Lanyue and Gao Lele finally understood what had happened. Gao Lele was mentally prepared. After all, he had suffered a defeat at the hands of Chin Fong before. He was not surprised by what happened to his brother. But Lu Lanyue here was not so lucky. Her blood pressure had been fluctuating recently because of the matter between her siblings. Now that was it my daughter had been dumped, my daughter-in-law had been snatched away. He was so angry that he couldn't catch his breath and collapsed to the ground. Gao Lele, Mom. Gao Liangji, Mom. The next day. When Chin Fong got up in his new house Julong, he signed in as usual. Ding. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Ding. Rewards, top-tier professional legal team, top-tier physical fitness combat, swimming, etc. skills, information perception danger perception within 5 kilometers. TSK. After all, it is a super rich system, it is really inhumane. Chin Fong has gotten used to it now. He already had a good physique, and now after this transformation. Even if a top-level special forces soldier appeared in front of him, he could easily subdue him within 5 minutes. What interested Chin Fong was this legal team and information perception. There is no need to say much about elite lawyers. It is the standard equipment of every successful person. I can use it right now to deal with Su Hong. As for this information perception, keep it first, maybe it can save someone later? And today is the last day of the 3-day appointment that Yang Di promised. However, the money has not arrived yet. Chin Fong is not in a hurry, but speaking of money, it is time for him to pay off the last 100,000 yuan he owes to his relatives. He has paid back part of it before to avoid trouble, and has no intention of paying it off all at once. The phone is connected. Chin Fong, hey, Mom, son, I made some money from my small business. You can use it to pay off the debt. I'm in good health, it's okay. I'm fine. Lele? We're breaking up. Take this 200,000 yuan first. You two can keep the extra for your living expenses. If it's not enough, come to me again. Oh, don't worry about your son all the time. That's it for now. Call. As expected, all parents in the world have the same heart. I didn't have this kind of experience before, but in this life. Qin Feng's parents made me feel the warmth of home sincerely. Apart from anything else, just based on this concern, I will definitely fulfill my responsibilities as a child, be filial to my parents, and provide for them in their old age and see them to the end of their lives. But if anyone dares to step on my head, I don't mind making him pay the price. For example, Gao Leilei's family had made things difficult for me because of the betrothal gift and the package. Thinking of this, the phone in my hand vibrated. Ding dong. WeChat, Yang Di sent you a message. Chapter 25, You will suffer the consequences if you do evil. Ding dong. Weixin, Yang Di sent a message. Yang Di, brother Qin, take a look, is the number correct? Next second. Ding ICBC, 12346789, 660,000 yuan has been received. Qin Feng replied, transfer 60,000 yuan pocket money. Yang Di replied, thank you, boss. Yang Di continued, the BMW X5 is already parked in the underground garage of your community. The guy is a nice and understanding person. Qin Feng, okay. 2 hours ago. Hospital ward. Yang Di locked onto this guy through the mini tracker on Gao Liangji. Then he forced her to abdicate on the spot. In just 1 hour, he managed to gather the money. Gao Liangji sold his car, house, everything he could, and Lu Lanyue borrowed some money from relatives and sisters before she fell into a coma. This time, Gao Leilei and her brother were completely desperate. Originally, everything would be fine as long as she paid back the money on time. But now her family is broken up and Lu Lanyue is lying on the hospital bed. Da-da. A burst of hurried footsteps was heard. Doctor, are any of you a family member of this patient? He needs surgery. The surgery costs 150,000 yuan. Please go to the front desk to pay. Boom. The doctor's words were like a huge thunder hitting Gao Leilei and Gao Liangji's foreheads. 150,000, their family just went through such a change. Now, let alone 150,000, they don't even have 5,000 yuan. Just now. Gao Liangji has sold all the things in his house and now there is no way out. But without money, Lu Lanyue will not be able to survive. Gao Liangji kept shaking Gao Leilei's hand and said in despair, what should we do now, sister? There is no money at home. What if mom, woo as he said this, Gao Liangji shed tears in pain. To be honest, he had never been so desperate, even when he was selling his belongings. But all his beliefs collapsed the moment he heard his mother lying in bed waiting for money for treatment and that he, as a son, was powerless to help. Yes. Gao Liangji is greedy and stupid, but after all, he is not stupid. The pillar of the family has fallen, he is really scared this time and dare not imagine his life without his mother. What he feared even more was that he had no other skills except being a dependent on his parents and was completely useless. Education, no education, skills, no skills, partner, no partner. This is what the three no youth are talking about. Gao Leilei wasn't much better. It was true that she went to a good university, but she hardly studied hard. During her 4 years in college, Qin Feng supported her, bags, cosmetics, food, clothing, housing, and transportation. Looking back now, it was really ironic. When I was with Qin Feng, I didn't have to worry about anything and lived a good life, washing my hands, eating, playing, until today. Watching her mother being carried into the operating room, she felt helpless. She felt like all those years of studying had been in vain. What should she do? Although the hospital will not just ignore it, after all, doctors are kind-hearted, but if the best time for treatment is missed, my mother's life may not be saved. Gao Liangji, sister, Qin Feng, he has money, you go and beg him, or Yang Di. Damn. It was this BTCH who took our family's money. Speaking of Yang Di, Gao Leilei only felt that the wounds on her body were still painful. This incident really left a psychological trauma. He also tried to contact his so-called good friends, but when they heard that he wanted to borrow money, they all disappeared. The world is truly fickle. Gao Leilei knew that Qin Feng was more than just rich. He was a well-known figure in Jianhai. He was the boss of Vientiane Auto City and drove a luxury car worth 100 million. He was not someone she could even reach. Even Yang Di is his younger brother, and none of her sisters can be contacted. Why? You will suffer the consequences if you bring trouble upon yourself. Thinking of this, Gao Lele had lost all hope. Suddenly, 3 words flashed through his mind usury. This is the only option now, there is no other way. Sister, you mean to borrow money from a loan shark? Cao Liangji was shocked beyond words. As he usually drank with people from society, he naturally knew the meaning of the word loan shark. Seeing that my sister didn't say anything, Gao Liangji understood, and then went out. At the same time, Xin Feng's online battle is nearing its end. This time, Zhang Zifen's water army plus Su Hong's original number of fans in front of Qin Feng's 20 million fans, it is completely a battle at the level of father versus son. Or rather, it wasn't a battle at all. Qin Feng's troops were divided into 3 groups. After completing their respective tasks, 20 million people simultaneously pressed forward with public opinion. Now the trend of the internet has completely changed. From the previous situation where everyone was basically criticizing Qin Feng, it has become a situation where everyone is cursing Su Hong for his shameful behavior. On the internet. Fuck. People like this who spread rumors and stir up trouble online would be thrown into a pig cage in ancient times. Hey upstairs, isn't immersing oneself in a pig cage adultery? See, brothers, the truth is out. This is the reality. They say that internet celebrities these days don't think about doing anything serious, but instead think about doing this kind of things to scam people and gain traffic. Will the authorities punish them severely? Yeah. Let's go, brothers, go to her livestream and report her. Let Langya handle it. I won't leave until she's banned. There is strength in numbers, count me in, count me in. What about those people before? Didn't they say the internet is a lawless place? Now they all like to disappear, right? Or are they just feeling guilty? That's right, the social atmosphere is corrupted by people like this. Yes. There are still people like this who really need to be dealt with. Fortunately, the truth is now out. Boss Qin Feng is a good person. I just checked the law. Based on this behavior, if the defamation committed by the streamer named Yan Zi is true, she will be held criminally liable. As for her accomplices, Zhang and others, they will also be charged with the same crime after the facts are verified. In just a few days, the number of people speaking out for Qin Feng's justice has mushroomed like mushrooms after rain, and has soared to more than several hundred people excluding the internet trolls, and this number is still increasing. In addition, there is extremely clear evidence among the masses. Su Hong looked at the public opinion on the internet and felt terrible. She was about to be sent to the police station. Zhang Zifen's phone could not be reached at this time. Did he run away? Chapter 26 Zhong Dali was beaten. And at this critical juncture, this kid Zhang Zifen can't be contacted? Su Hong panicked. As for the company, Zhao Dahu was also dumbfounded. He had previously given Yi Xiao Yuan to the big boss Qin Feng, thinking that he could make some money. But before he could even sit back, this damn Su Hong caused another trouble, and this time she played it even bigger. She spread rumors that it was Qin Feng's fault. Isn't this a slap in his face? What would the boss think if he found out? One moment you offered me warmth, and then you offered me a knife? This is really yellow mud falling into the gutter, it's shit if not shit. At the hair salon, Zhong Dali was cutting customers' hair as usual. Knowing that the visitor was a rich young man, Zhong Dali was very attentive and took the haircut seriously. But after the haircut, the customer was either dissatisfied with some things or that things were not done well. They were definitely here to cause trouble, and it was dinner time, so there were few people around. Then the man waved his hand and several big men rushed in, all with weapons in their hands. First, he smashed the store. After that, he threatened me, asking me to testify against Qin Feng, saying that he beat Su Hong that day, and turned the truth upside down. And this was naturally the work of Zhang Zifen. After seeing that the trend on the internet was not right, he immediately thought of the witness, that is, Zhong Dali. But after trying threats and inducements, Zhong Dali always said one thing: Qin Feng didn't hit anyone, Su Hong deserved it. Zhang Zifen, fuck you. Hit me hard. Thug, yes. It was at this time that Zhang Zifen saw the direction of the public opinion online and felt a lot of pressure. At home, Su Hong was also putting pressure on him. If I don't find out about this as soon as possible, and my brother finds out, things will be troublesome. After all, my brother is the one who is in charge of the group and has been in a high position for many years. He is totally different from me. Now there are 2 options. 1, pry open Zhong Dali's mouth and continue to oppose Qin Feng. Slander him online. 2. Bow down to Qin Feng, beg for his forgiveness, and settle the matter privately. As for the price, Su Hong will most likely go to jail for this. It depends on the circumstances. Thinking of this, even with his strong composure, he felt a little panicked at this moment. He had met a tough opponent today. At the same time, Julong Yayuan, at the entrance of the community. Qin Feng was about to go out. This time, it was Yi Xiao Yuan who came to see him. She said something, "Brother Qin, I saw the latest news. You were attacked online by that bitch Su Hong. I'm here to help you solve your problems." Oh? Qin Feng was just about to activate his legal team and was just about to make a phone call. Then Yi Xiao Yuan came to report the news. TSK, it seems that Su Hong's character is not very good. Qin Feng said lightly, "Tell me." Yi Xiao Yuan was so happy to get Qin Feng's affirmation. She told him everything about her plan to violate the rules and conduct live broadcast in private with Su Hong. Qin Feng listened and nodded. It sounded like something that woman would do. Since Yi Xiao Yuan volunteered, she must be confident. Yi Xiao Yuan is also waiting for her reply, and she looks no different from a bootlicker. TSK, it seems that being a doglicker isn't just for men. Qin Feng said calmly, "You decide." Rumble. After going out, Yi Xiao Yuan jogged to the street to catch a ride back. As for Qin Feng, she didn't dare to ask. Inside the security room, "Xiao Jun, Captain, why do I see this beautiful girl licking Mr. Qin, and she looks so satisfied? It's obvious that she's licking without even realizing it." Captain Liao Hua sighed and said, "Xiao Jun, this world is very complicated. When you have no money, you can only flatter others. When you have money, you will find that there are good people around you." Listening to the captain's words, Xiao Jun nodded as if he understood, then picked up Sun Tzu's Art of War and began to read. The radio next to me was still broadcasting, "There will be heavy rain in the next few days. Citizens should remember to bring an umbrella when going out." Qin Feng received a notice at this time that Zhong Dali was beaten. The person is lying in the hospital, he has to go and see him. Old Li happened to be outside when the incident happened. He originally planned to call the police directly, but Qin Feng said that he should let Yang Di investigate the matter first. Just calling the police would be too easy for the other party. "I think it has something to do with the people who are slandering me online, that is for sure. At present, the matter is handed over to Yi Xiao Yuan and Yang Di to investigate. I believe there will be results soon, but Zhong Di is innocent and was beaten for no reason." Hospital. When Qin Feng went upstairs, he saw Gao Liangji, who had a dejected look on his face. Perhaps something had happened at home? But all this has nothing to do with me anymore. Xigua Media. In the boss's office, Zhao Daho smoked a cigarette while wondering what to do. He had just asked Su Hong to apologize and seek reconciliation, but the price was jail time, which Su Hong clearly didn't want. Settlement is okay, but going to jail, impossible. Just when Zhao Dahu was getting as anxious as an ant on a hot pan, he thought of his brother Lu Zhenxing in Zuixinlu. "Hey, brother, don't worry, I was wrong last time. I'm treating you to a foot wash, at the same place, this time I have to beg you to save me." Simple? You say that easily. Start with someone close to Brother Qin? You mean Yi Xiao Yuan? Yi Xiao Yuan here is organizing the information on hand, but there is still one thing missing, the company seal. This thing is with Zhao Dahu. There are also some private videos of Su Hong that she secretly filmed borderline. As long as she gets rid of Su Hong, the company's resources will basically be hers. Plus, with Brother Qin backing us up, taking off is just a matter of minutes. What she didn't know was that Zhao Dahu was asking her for something right now. Asking him for the official seal was too easy. Chapter 27, The Turn of Times. Now let us talk about the hair salon. When Yang Di arrived, the scene was already in a mess. At that time, many enthusiastic citizens wanted to call the police, but they were stopped by Yang Di, claiming that this is an internal matter, and that he will solve it in his own way. Yang Di, damn it, this guy is really tired of living. Anyone who dares to touch my brother Qin will be punished double. Brother D, the hard drive storing the video playback is damaged. We need to try to repair it through technical means before we can use it. No matter what method you use, fix it for me. Okay. The hair salon, which was originally in good condition, was smashed like this, and some of its former customers were sighing in despair. The masses. Dolly was fine yesterday, why is he suddenly in the hospital? Did he offend someone? I'm afraid that the female anchor from before is looking for someone to take revenge. Have you been watching the news these days? It's all over the internet. Old man, you're right, it's true. But these people are too shady. They actually resorted to such despicable tactics. At the hospital. Chin Fong had already seen Zhong Dali in the hospital, with nearly 10 injuries of varying sizes on his body. I'm afraid it will take at least 1 or 2 months to recover. Some were beaten with sticks, some were chopped with machetes. Needless to say, they were all targeting Chin Fong. According to Zhong Dali's own account, the other party wanted Zhong Dali to slander him, but Zhong Dali refused, and then he was beaten. It was a simple and bold way of handling the matter. It was obvious that he was a habitual offender, but his method of committing the crime was really lowbrow. Chin Fong briefly told Dali to have a good rest, as the hair salon is not as important as health. Snap. Boom. Boom boom boom. Outside the window, there was a strong wind, lightning and thunder. Soon, it started to rain heavily. Beep beep. Chin Fong didn't check the weather when he went out, and never thought it would rain. I'll have to drive a little slower on the way back later. Jianhai, Jianfu. The huge private residence is luxuriously decorated, with 2 pearl podocarpus trees over 50 years old at the entrance. It's worth a lot of money. Walking in, you can see the main house, which is made of 100% white marble. That's right. This is the home of Jianhai City's richest man, Jiang Qingtian, who is worth hundreds of billions. He is currently playing chess with his housekeeper in the small pavilion in the middle of the lake in his backyard. It's raining and the wind is slightly cool, perfect for playing chess and relaxing. Jiang Qingtian, Uncle Yi, Yuner should be back by now, right? Calculating the time, it's today, sir. I have already made the arrangements. Yi Yuan said respectfully. Jiang Qingtian nodded slightly. Uncle Yi was the housekeeper of the family. He had been in the Jiang family for more than 40 years and had helped Jiang Qingtian take care of the household for most of his life. He was his right-hand man. At this moment, Jiang Qingtian was concentrating on the situation on the chessboard. The situation that had been gradually declining suddenly showed a ray of hope. Jiang Qingtian's frown relaxed, and he was overjoyed, and started to play. He urged Yi Yuan proudly, "Hey, it's your turn, Uncle Yi. How about this unexpected turn of events?" "Ha, you didn't expect it, did you?" Seeing the head of the family smile, the frown on his face also relaxed. Uncle Yi smiled inwardly, "Little guy, I didn't expect it to be you. Did you really think I took the wrong way just now?" Since his goal has been achieved, as for the ending, if he wants to win, then let him do it. Then, with Uncle Yi's superb chess and acting skills, he fought with Jiang Qingtian for nearly 10 minutes, and then it became clear that he was no match for his opponent. He was defeated step by step. In the end, the game is over and Jiang Qingtian wins. Jiang Qingtian's originally depressed mood suddenly brightened up, and he patted Uncle Yi on the shoulder. "Uncle Yi, you are great. You have persisted for so long. I knew you always have a way. Ha ha. It feels so good. Come again, come again." At this time, Yi Yuan pretended to postpone the game. If the master really got addicted to chess, he would not let him go until dinner time. The key is that I have to coax and deceive him to play with me. I feel helpless inside. Yi Yuan, master, please let Uncle Yi go. As we get older, our attention is no longer important. When the young lady comes back, you can play chess with her. Listening to Uncle Yi's words, Jiang Qingtian slowly stood up, his hands behind his back, looking at the raindrops outside the pavilion, and said softly, "Uncle Yi, you know what's going on in the business world? There are rumors that there will be movement in the South City commercial street. This time, I am thinking of Yuner coming back. I want to take her with me to experience some good things. In the future, after 100 years, there will be someone to inherit this wealth." Uncle Yi nodded. What Jiang Qingtian said was indeed true. He had no sons, only a daughter. It's time to let the young lady have some contact. Jiang Qingtian continued, "The higher-ups are quite serious about that commercial street project. Regardless of whether it makes money or not, the main thing is to let Yuner gain some experience." Yi Yuan, master, what you said is absolutely right. At the same time, Chin Fong also received news from Yang Di after paying Zhong Dali's medical expenses. Through a series of technical means, Yang Di obtained the surveillance video of the incident. In just 1 second, he recognized his grandson Zheng Zifen. The two of them are enemies and can't stand each other. Since they are old acquaintances, Yang Di must win this time. If for no other reason, Zhang Zifen's family is richer than his, and he has rarely won a fight with him. Xin Feng expressed only one requirement: things must be dealt with as quickly as possible, and done cleanly and efficiently. Yang Di said angrily, "Zhang Zifen, if your brother hadn't protected you in the past, you would have acted so arrogantly in front of me. I wonder how your brother will save you this time." Holding the hard drive in his hand, Yang Di seemed to have seen the hope of victory. This feeling of revenge for the hatred that had been accumulating in his heart for many years was really wonderful. I originally thought it was that blind thing, but then I met this idiot. It's really a narrow road for enemies to meet. Yang Di, Zhang Zifen, right? This time, your brother Di will tell you what it means when fortune changes. Chapter 28 Zhang Zifeng. Yang Di raised his lips slightly. "I will tell you what it means to change the world." After packing up the things in his hands, he took his people away. Xigua Media Headquarters. In the boss's office. Bang! After hanging up the phone, Zhao Daha slapped his thigh and said, "Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? I got tricked into having a foot wash and massage by that brat Zhensheng. Just now." He also learned from Lu Zhensheng how to resolve this matter. It's very simple, just 2 points: distance yourself from the matter and make your position clear. After all, Xin Feng is a very reasonable person. Based on Lu Gensheng's understanding, plus with Yi Xiaoyuan's assistance, overall, there is no big problem. As for Su Hong? Already a discarded pawn. Knock knock. Zhao Dahu knocked on Yi Xiaoyuan's door. After a brief exchange, the two formed a united front, jointly indicted Su Hong, and compiled evidence. Yi Xiaoyuan was overjoyed. "This is simply God helping me. Luck is really here, and it can't be stopped. Su Hong, you have walked into trouble this time. Not only will I take the opportunity to bring you down, but even your boss has given up on you. So what if you have someone behind you? I guess he can't even protect himself? If you want to leave? Sorry, the 10 million yuan penalty alone is enough for you to pay." After a brief discussion, Yi Xiaoyuan directly showed her sincerity. She had collected evidence for a long time, but some of them required the company's official seal, such as some reimbursement forms, otherwise they would not constitute legal effect. After seeing this, Zhao Dahu also had a clue in his mind. Now he had nothing else to ask for except one thing: Brother Qin treated him like a piece of shit. This matter has nothing to do with me. If I can get through this matter safely, then the position of the company's top live broadcast host will belong to Yi Xiaoyuan. Yi Xiaoyuan naturally said that there was no problem. Fortunately, Zhao Dahu did not participate this time, otherwise, with Brother Qin's power, he would be killed in minutes. Since then, the two sides have reached a consensus. Zhao Dahu also put away his thoughts about Yi Xiaoyuan. After all, since the day Lu Zhensheng made the phone call, Yi Xiaoyuan had been out of his control. There is no point in saying these things anymore. What matters is staying alive. By the time Yang Di and Yi Xiaoyuan were ready, Xin Feng had already contacted his professional team elite lawyers. Organize, judge, and identify the evidence collected so far. After analyzing the entire incident, the results of Su Hong and others, the process naturally has nothing to do with Xin Feng, so he doesn't need to worry about it at all. Just leave it to his team to handle. Taking advantage of this gap, Xin Feng's original water army on the internet was not idle. After the previous official response, combined with some factual evidence, Su Hong's live broadcast room was directly and permanently banned. During this period, Xigua Media directly issued a statement: the boss was not in the company from the beginning of the incident to the climax and the handling of the results. As for what the final result will be, leave it to the law to decide. The people have sharp eyes. Seeing this, Xin Feng knew that he was showing weakness to him, meaning that he could deal with Su Hong however he wanted. "Just don't deal with me. TSK, that's the style of this kind of people. We make money together, and when something goes wrong, we abandon the car to save the driver." Su Hong's livestream was shut down, so there wasn't much trouble left. There was another person, Zhang Zifen. After the incident was exposed, he chose a third path to escape. Run away. After beating Zhong Dali and venting his anger, he originally wanted to take Su Hong with him, but the latter had been completely monitored by Zhao Dahu. Not to mention leaving, it would be hard to even see her. I had no choice but to leave. But the overwhelming number of internet trolls would not agree and frantically dug out his privacy. In reality, Yang Di led a group of people to frantically search for him in Jianhai City. If this continues, it will only be a matter of time before Zhang Zifen is caught. He currently doesn't dare to go home as his home has been surrounded by concerned citizens. It has to be said that the power of public opinion is terrifying. Next to a public telephone booth, I saw a man covered up tightly, wearing a hat and a mask. He was muttering to himself, "Brother, you are the only one who can save me now. Countless people are searching for me online. I don't dare go home now. I'm afraid of being discovered and beaten to death. Please, brother, let me leave Jianghai City and hide with the old man." This person is Zhang Zifen. He didn't expect that he would be so embarrassed by this incident. At this moment, he can only place his hopes on his elder brother Zhang Zifeng, who is currently the head of the family. A burst of angry curses came from the other end of the phone. "What were you doing before? Now you're in trouble and you only know to look for me? Have you done this kind of thing many times? Gun, I can't help you." Zhang Zifen immediately begged for mercy. "Brother, I know I was wrong. This is the last time, I promise this is the last time. Brother, please, you must have a way, right?" There was a moment of silence on the other end of the phone. "If it weren't for the fact that Mom entrusted you with the care of me before she died, tomorrow at 9 o'clock, at the train station, go back to your hometown. Don't come back without my permission. Thank you, brother. I have no money to spend." Beep beep beep. Before Zhang Zifen could say anything, the phone was hung up. "But no matter what, my life is saved for now, and I don't have to be arrested and sent to jail. As for revenge, it's not too late to talk about it when the time comes. Su-hong, you have caused me so much trouble." At the hospital, Gao Liangji was desperate and borrowed 150,000 yuan from a loan shark. For 3 months. If you can't pay it back after 3 months, the interest will be 1% a day, which is 1,500 yuan a day. Pay the fee. He seemed to have collapsed, and he collapsed to the ground, buried his head in his knees and burst into tears. Gao Lele stayed by Lu Lanyua's bedside, not leaving her side. The person who just walked over was Qin Feng? Just when Qin Feng went downstairs to pay the toll and passed by, Gao Lele looked up and saw Qin Feng, but Qin Feng didn't see him. Gao Lele wanted to call out to Qin Feng, but the words were on the tip of his tongue and he couldn't say them. This man whom I once treated as an ATM machine, the gap between them is now huge. As she thought about it, Gao Lele lay down on the head of the bed and cried silently. Chapter 29. The Richest Man's Daughter, Zhang Yuner. Shigua Media Headquarters. But at the moment, the most desperate person is not Gao Lele and his sister, but Su Hong. She had just returned from Zhao Dao's place, and the latter was very determined to cut off all ties with her, unless she took the initiative to surrender to Qin Feng and ask for his forgiveness. Otherwise, you will be banned by the industry. He also thoughtfully showed the evidence that Yi Xiao Yuan had prepared earlier. Every detail, every rule and regulation was clearly listed. In addition to the rumors he spread online this time, if we settle the accounts together, he will have to go to labor camp for at least 3-5 years. As for that Zhang Zifen, he has disappeared long ago. Ever since Qin Feng started making moves online, Zhang Zifen has been saying things like he's going to find witnesses for him and is trying to help him turn things around. The result is no news. Woo woo woo. Su Hong lay on the table and cried bitterly. She only saw the profit and profitability. I wanted to become famous, but I never thought things would turn out like this. Loneliness and despair filled my whole body. Qin Feng was also on his way back driving a Hennessey Viper GT. But the rain is getting heavier. Qin Feng is always paying attention to the road. Ding. Information perception. A car accident is about to occur in front of the host. Please pay attention to driving safety. Qin Feng? Did the information sense a car accident? And it was within a 5-kilometer radius? Which car is it? Thinking of this, Qin Feng looked around. There was no car within 100 meters of him, and there was a 3-way intersection without a traffic light in front of him. Woo woo woo. A large truck loaded with goods came from the left, but at this moment, a Rolls-Royce drove over right in front of Qin Feng. It's raining. It's over. If the Rolls-Royce owner waits for his reaction, it will definitely be too late. At the critical moment, Qin Feng turned on the hazard lights, high beams, and stepped on the accelerator. Speed, 180, 190, 200 km. The acceleration is complete, and here comes another cool drift. Drive straight to the road opposite the Rolls-Royce. Rolls-Royce driver? Driver, no way. This guy is crazy. miss, sit tight. He quickly braked and turned the steering wheel sharply, trying to avoid Chin Fong. Rumbling. Squeak. Several loud noises were heard one after another. Creak. Creak. Boom. Roar. The sound of brakes, friction, and many passers-by screaming. Both cars stopped, but both had signs of being scratched. Next second. Boom, boom, boom. A large truck drove past the two cars. This. John Yuner was silent. The driver was also confused. So? Driver, this Hennessey Viper GT owner saved us? Driver, miss, are you okay? This is the Hennessey Viper GT? He just saved us. John Yuner followed the direction the driver pointed and saw Chin Fong. She had just hit the seat in front of her because of the brakes and was trying hard to endure the pain. Open the door. Get off. Driver, Mississippi. John Yuner, I'm fine, let me see him. Driver, miss. There is an umbrella in the car. Chin Fong successfully forced the car to stop with his god-level driving skills, preventing the tragedy from happening. I'm not seriously injured. If I have to say, my beloved car was slightly scratched by this Rolls-Royce, the other party is fully responsible. There's no way around it, the response time is too tight. Fortunately, there's nothing serious going on. A girl coming over here? Hello, open the window, sir. Are you okay? Chin Fong looked down from the window. After taking a closer look at this girl, I can give her 95 points for both her looks and temperament, and her figure is also excellent, 95 points. Speak softly and gently. What's your name, sir? Chin Fong. Can I get in the car and thank you? It's raining pretty hard outside. Chin Fong nodded. Bang. After closing the door, John Yuner's body was mostly wet by the rain. She had rushed over just now out of sheer concern and anxiety. After all, Chin Fong is his benefactor. Chin Fong drove the car to the side of the road and turned on the hazard lights. This time he looked at the girl. Her long hair was a little wet but still beautiful, her delicate face was a little worried, and the light white plaid skirt she was wearing looked a little transparent. Overall, she was very cute and attractive. The car was filled with a faint fragrance of a young girl. Chin Fong learned from her words that the girl's name was Jiang Yuner, and she was the daughter of Jiang Qingtian, the richest man in Shanghai City. Today is the day I returned from studying in the United States. If I hadn't met my benefactor Chin Fong, I would probably have been rushed to the hospital for emergency treatment. Jiang Yuner spoke very sincerely. Thank you so much today, Mr. Chin Fong. I don't know how to thank you. Otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. Listen to this. Chin Fong said calmly, it's okay, it's a small matter. I just did it by chance, it's just that my car was scratched by your driver, so don't worry about that. I will compensate you. It's my duty. I'm willing to pay any amount, Mr. Chin Fong. Jiang Yuner nodded to Chin Fong, as if she was afraid that Chin Fong would blame her. Then Jiang Yuner said, I've been abroad for many years and haven't been back to Shanghai City for a long time, but I remember there's a place with a nice environment. I'd like to invite you to have a simple meal. What do you think, Mr. Chin Fong? Oh? Nice environment? A place that is favored by the daughter of the richest man shouldn't be too bad. Jiang Yuner was a little excited. It looked like there was a chance. She nodded and replied, well, you think it's better to do it today than to wait for another day. How about tonight? In fact, Jiang Yuner had her own thoughts when she said this. As early as when she saw Chin Fong, she was attracted by his handsome appearance. Now after chatting with him, she found that Chin Feng's temperament was also very good, his conversation was decent, his voice was also very nice, he was the type she liked. For Chin Fong, it is reasonable and understandable that he wants to treat the other person to a meal personally since he saved his life. Chin Fong, okay. Chin Fong handed over a tissue as he spoke. Wow, his fingers look so nice, long and soft, it's not too much to touch them, right? Ding, the two added each other on WeChat. Driver? Miss, it would be fine if you got in his car, but why, did he even add him on WeChat? Holy shit, is it developing so fast? Then I leave? No. Thinking that the master was still waiting at home, and that the young lady would probably handle the matter of the car scratch, his most urgent task was to bring the person back. Can't wait any longer. He picked up a special umbrella worth 80,000 yuan and walked towards the young lady. Miss, it's time for us to go home. Sir, my master will reward you handsomely later. As he spoke, the driver nodded slightly and bowed to Qin Feng as a way of expressing his gratitude. After all, Qin Feng was not only Jiang Yun'er's savior, but also his own. If Qin Feng hadn't just turned the tide, he would have been dead by now. Jiang Yun'er got off the car, feeling a little reluctant. Then we have a deal, huh? I'm going home first, bye. Qin Feng, let's chat again, bye. Before leaving, Jiang Yun'er smiled sweetly at Qin Feng. Qin Feng, interesting, the daughter of the richest man? Chapter 30. Zhang Zifen was arrested. Qin Feng, TSK. I didn't expect that this skill given by the system is so useful. It was really dangerous just now. If it weren't for my god-level driving and information perception, Jiang Yun'er would have been gone, although the car was slightly scratched. I can just drive one when I have time in Vientiane. As for money, it's nothing compared to human life, not to mention I have plenty of money. I had this premonition before, and wanted to use this information to save people. I never thought that it would become a reality yesterday, which shows that Yun'er and I are destined to be together. Thinking of this, Qin Feng immediately looked at his balance, about 5 billion including income from the auto city, rent, etc. during this period. Young people should save more money. In this impetuous society, only money can give people a sense of security. Today I plan to go to the auto city to buy a new car. To be honest, Qin Feng used to think that being a boss was really comfortable, until he became a boss himself. Turns out it's really comfortable. For example, now, if you are the owner of a car city, you can repair your car at any time if it breaks down, and drive a new car at any time. You don't have to worry about anything, okay? It's so great to have money. At the same time, after a day of hard work, Yang Di mobilized all his connections including his aunt's connections. After investigating Lu Lanyua's video, Yang Ruizhi found that there was indeed a problem. Then, he heard that Yang Di was looking for someone, so he hurried over to help. Finally, Zhang Zifen's ticket purchase information was found. He was preparing to leave Jianghai City on the 9 o'clock train this morning. Yang Di is discussing with his subordinates. As for the price, it will still be based on the previous market price. It's a win-win situation for me. Not only can I help Brother Qin solve his problems, but I can also vent my anger. I was still a little excited inside. Zhang Zifen, there is a road to heaven but you don't take it, and you insist on seeking death, so I will grant your wish. Thug 1, Diggo, I think we can try a different approach this time. We can solve the problem with our brains instead of force. Oh? Zhang Zifen immediately became interested after hearing this and motioned for him to continue. After weighing the pros and cons, we have decided to minimize the risk and package the clues we have at hand and provide them directly to the police anonymously. Think about it, Zhang Zifen is like a frightened bird at this moment. His behavior must be abnormal, and he can't withstand the police's questioning. And there is another advantage to doing this, that is, the intervention of the police will put an end to the idea of the forces behind him to rescue him. Absolutely perfect. Clap, clap, Yang Di clapped his hands spontaneously. It was well said. The money was not wasted. Yang Di, okay, let's do it this way. After all the thugs left, Yang Di remembered something. Why did I copy the hard drive? He originally wanted to scare Zhang Zifen into submission. It turned out that the thugs just now were even more ruthless. They achieved their goal in one move. The arrangements for Zhang Zifen were clear, so what, as long as I could successfully complete Brother Qin's task, that would be fine. As for the power behind him, needless to say, he also knew that it was Zhang Zifeng's people. Rescue people? Dream on. 9 o'clock in the morning, Zhanghai Railway Station. Many people were coming in and out. As usual, Zhang Zifeng's men were waiting for Zhang Zifen on the stairs. Soon, a man wrapped himself like a dumpling appeared in the crowd. He was dressed in black, with only a pair of eyes exposed. He was wearing a mask and a hat. He was carefully looking around, and this person was none other than Zhang Zifen. He had heard of cyberbullying before, but when it was directed at him, he suddenly realized that it was no different from a flood or a beast. It's not just a saying that people's words are scary. He never thought that Qin Feng could have such a terrifying appeal on the internet and have an army of nearly 20 million people. If I had known this in advance, there would be no point in playing this game. Even if I had 10 times the courage, I wouldn't dare to be so presumptuous. There is no point in saying this now. The most urgent thing is to escape and survive before we can think of anything else. Those are my men, they are saved. Zhang Zifen in the square instantly felt a surge of hope, and walked quickly, but before he could be happy for a few seconds. Tap tap tap. Suddenly, people in police uniforms appeared from all corners. Oh no! It's the police! The instinctive desire to escape stimulated Zhang Zifen. He jumped over the guardrail and ran forward suddenly, completely panicking and not knowing where to go. Police, chase. Group 1 and Group 2 block the front. Group 3 will flank from the back. In the crowd, yes. Zhang Zifeng's men. What's going on? The police? The masses. The police caught the bad guy, what a spectacle. Wait, isn't that young Master Zhang Zifen? What young master? He's a criminal now. You haven't been online much these days, have you? He's a rat crossing the street now. That's right, what this gentleman said is correct. According to the law, wantonly insulting and attacking others online is a violation of the law and will result in criminal liability. Well said. The internet isn't a lawless place, especially for so-called rich people like Zhang Zifen, who are incredibly arrogant. If I remember correctly, he's been in jail before for provoking trouble. 10 minutes later, Zhang Zifen was arrested. The people at the scene applauded and praised the police officers. Yang Di also conveyed this news to Qin Feng as soon as possible, and at the same time settled the fee of the thug group, 10,000 yuan. Even though he didn't put in any physical effort, but, as he said, why bother using your hands when you can solve the problem with your brain? Thug 1, Brother Yang, if you need anything, we are here for you anytime. We are so generous in doing things for you, he said while patting the yuan in his hand. Thug 2, taking money to do things is only natural. Yang Di, everyone takes what they need, he said with a smile, and threw the formatted hard drives into the non-recyclable trash can beside him. On the other side, Qin Feng drove back to Vientiane Auto City. DD. Yang Diwei's message, Zhang Zifen has been arrested and the matter has been settled. Qin Feng replied, like JPG. The speed is pretty good, but, compared to this, what car will I drive later? Why? Too many choices is a kind of distress. Chapter 31 Closing the Net. Waiting for the court trial. Qin Feng, having too many choices is also a kind of distress. Wang Lishan was waiting at the door early. Seeing the familiar Hennessey Viper GT, he bent down like a tough guy, bowed vertically 90 degrees, and smiled. Wang Lishan, welcome, President Qin. Welcome, President Qin. Welcome, President Qin. Behind them were 2 rows of female salespeople, distributed on both sides, shouting in unison. Qin Feng nodded slightly. It was a good feeling to be back home. He simply handed over the car to the manager and would pick it up in 3 days. Even though it was just a little paint scratch, it cost 200 W to repair it simply. 2 million may not be a big deal for Qin Feng, but for ordinary rich second generation, it is an astronomical figure. Putting aside the fact that it's just a car sale, there are also various insurances that are not taken into account. If it really needs to be repaired, it will probably cost around a few $100,000. Qin Feng waved his hand and dismissed everyone. It was working hours now, and he just came here to fix the car, so there was no need to mobilize so many people. But what's with those lingering looks from the saleswomen? Could it be that they're drawn to my beauty, ahem? Along the way, Qin Feng also greeted some customers with a warm face, without any of the condescending attitude of a boss. After all, doing business is about equality and integrity. The purpose of Vientiane Auto City is to solve the needs of users wholeheartedly and make good cars with heart. Wang Lishan's admiration for Qin Feng reached a new level. His demeanor and manner of dealing with people were worth learning from. When I was his age, I was still struggling at the bottom. There's a reason why I became the boss of Vientiane Auto City. Qin Feng, Manager Wang, is the seat for the Hennessey Viper GT I drove away still empty? If so, don't waste it. Wang Lishan had been thinking about this for a while, and now that Qin Feng reminded him of this, he suggested, okay, Brother Qin. I think the Lamborghini Veneno that will arrive soon will be suitable and can be placed there. What do you think? You can handle this. I remembered something. I'll go back to the lounge first. You can bring the account book over and I'll go over it. Qin Feng was not that impressed by luxury cars. The Poison was good, but compared to his 100 million Hennessey Viper GT, it was still a little worse. The last time he came to pick up the car, Wang Lishan brought the account book with him, and he hadn't reconciled the accounts yet. I happened to have some free time this time, so I went to see how the Auto City was doing. After a while, Wang Lishan brought the account book and some relevant information. Xin Feng simply flipped through it and nodded slightly from time to time. Young Master Lu purchased a Rolls-Royce Phantom 1. Mr. Yang Di purchased a Ferrari 488-1. Summary: Vientiane is currently in a 30% profit situation. Wang Lishan does have some business capabilities. Wait, is this Zhang Zifeng? Wang Lishan on the side was laughing in his heart. During this period, their recent performance soared just by relying on the advertisements put out by Qin Feng. What's wrong with Brother Qin? Is he frowning? Is the air conditioner on too low? Or is the tea not tasting right? Are you dissatisfied with your job? Just because you went out to eat and got expense reimbursed last time? Qin Feng, Manager Wang, come here. Wang Lishan, Brother AI Qin, please speak. Who is this Zhang Zifeng? What is his relationship with Zhang Zifen? Call. Wang Lishan breathed a sigh of relief. So this is what Brother Qin was talking about. I was scared to death. Then he smiled awkwardly and said, You're talking about Mr. Zhang. He's the CEO of a real estate company. Rumor has it that he's worth nearly 30 billion yuan, making him one of the top entrepreneurs in Shanghai. Speaking of which, like you, he's a young and promising young man. Oh no, bah. He can't be compared to you at all. He just inherited the family business. He's our Vientiane's supreme VIP customer. As for Zhang Zifen, he is his younger brother, and he also bought our car. Speaking of which, just when he was about to take advantage of the opportunity to brag, Qin Feng raised his hand and interrupted Wang Lishan, whose back was wet. Gurgle, could it be that there was some connection between them? Cough cough. This is not something you should ask about, shut up. Listening to Wang Lishan's introduction, Qin Feng didn't expect that there was such a force behind Zhang Zifen. In other words, it can explain clearly why Yang Di, the only son of a CEO with assets of 1 billion, was suppressed by Zhang Zifen. One is competing with his dad, the other is competing with his brother. 1 billion versus 30 billion, there is absolutely no chance of winning, right? But now, Zhang Zifen has been put in jail for reform, so I knew about Zhang Zifeng in advance. Snap. Putting down the account book, Qin Feng stood up and stretched. Wang Lishan's head, which had been raised, immediately lowered. Fortunately, Brother Qin didn't notice me. It was a close call. Qin Feng went out and saw that the hall was crowded with people. Many people came to the Auto City to look at and buy cars. While watching, Qin Feng walked to the Lembo display area and looked at these brand new supercars. In fact, for Qin Feng at the moment, there was no need for him to show his strength through sky-high priced supercars. On the contrary, even if he drives an ordinary Volkswagen Tinghui, in the eyes of these wealthy people, he is still a big shot, and he is the kind who hides his strength and is very low-key. After looking for a while, Qin Feng got into a yellow Lamborghini. After handing over the car to Wang Lishan, he drove out of Vientiane Auto City. Watching Qin Feng walking further and further away, Wang Lishan finally felt relieved. Ha! I won't dare to report expenses randomly again in the future. This time it was just luck. Exit Vientiane Auto City. The Neo drove much more normally on the road, with the distance between the front and rear cars being only about 10 meters. Unlike before, there were several times when the cars next to it had accidents because of taking pictures of it. It is better to keep a low profile to avoid unnecessary trouble. Back at Julong Yayuan, beep. Today it was Liao Hua who was on guard. He first confirmed Qin Feng's face, and then immediately opened the gate. After a period of contact, he also discovered that Qin Feng was different from ordinary rich people. He was very low-key and unpretentious, with an elegant temperament. On the contrary, with his wealth, he would even give himself huazi to smoke when he had nothing to do. People like this deserve to make money. Brother Qin, you're back. I'm busy these days, I'll come and play with you guys later. Okay. After Zhang Zifen was arrested, the next one was Su Hong. Seeing that Yi Xiaoyuan was ready, Zhao Daha called Yaoling directly. Hello, is this the Shanghai City Public Security Bureau? I want to report. Half an hour later. Beep, beep, beep. At the same time, Qin Feng's elite team was not idle either, suing Su Hong and Zhang Zifen for online personal attacks and slandering Qin Feng. The court accepted the case very quickly, and because of its great impact, everyone in the court took it very seriously. The outcome of the trial is expected in the afternoon. None of this bothered Chin Fong, it was all their own fault. Chapter 32 Jiang Yuner's Invitation. When the court notice was posted, it shattered everyone's three views. The internet exploded. Shocking. Shocking revelation, a media company influencer resorted to such tactical behavior to gain traffic. Link, https. This news is great. Are you born in the year of the dog? The parties involved just sued these two people, and you've already dug it up. Don't get excited, I'm complimenting you on your keen sense of smell. Wasn't there a lot of fuss before? They were saying the rich were trampling on the dignity of ordinary people. TSK. Turns out it was all a game of capital, but that rich guy was innocent. This situation has been opened up. That's right, this isn't like those red-eyed haters who don't even have the basic ability to distinguish right from wrong. Unfollowed, oh? This female anchor's live broadcast room has been blocked? Great. Well done. I'm a reporter. Actually, I saw Mr. Chin Feng's heroic act of saving someone yesterday. He's not just a wealthy man, he's also a hero who bravely stands up for justice. Holy crap! Is this true? Is there a video or something? Believe it or not, I believe it. Me too. There aren't many handsome guys like him who are rich, handsome, and brave enough to do what's right. If not now, when? +1+1+1. Netizens have a keen sense of smell for current hot topics, so, after the incidents involving Su Hong, Zhang Zifen, and others were exposed, they forwarded and spread the news. After all, this behavior of gaining traffic by playing the victim and spreading rumors is really shameful, and such people deserve their fate. In contrast, Chin Fong, the victim of this incident, did not lower his status by quarreling with Su Hong and others because of this incident. Instead, he collected evidence through legal channels to protect his rights. This kind of positive behavior was also praised by everyone, and they all said, Chin Feng's vision has been broadened. Inside Julong Yayuan. Chin Fong received an invitation from Jiang Yuner on WeChat. Let us go to Shanghai Winery for dinner at 8 o'clock tonight. I'll bring a bottle of Lafite with me. Stone Sea Winery? This was the first time Chin Fong had heard of this place. He had promised her before, so he replied, okay, see you at 8 p.m. Although my car was scratched and it is not something that can be repaired with the money for 1 or 2 meals, the focus is on the girl. Chin Fong recalled the scene of the two of them in the car. This is a good opportunity. If it is appropriate, it can be developed. After a while, Jiang Yuner replied, okay, looking forward to JPG. The Jiang family on the other side. After putting down the phone, Jiang Yuner's face turned red. She had been suppressing her inner excitement when she sent the message just now. Knock knock. There was a knock on the door. It was Jiang's mother. When the door opened, a lady in luxurious clothes appeared, but she looked anxious at this moment. Yuner, how do you feel? Are you okay? Jiang Yuner, I'm fine, Mom. I just have something to tell you. I'm planning to go out for dinner tonight. Servant, miss, the master wants you to come over. The living room of the Jiang mansion. So, it was this young man named Chin Fong who saved your lives and allowed you to escape danger? Jiang Qingtian asked, sitting upright on the high hall. The driver said, yes, sir. He continued, and it's worth mentioning that Mr. Chin Fong drives a Hennessey Viper GT worth over 100 million yuan. He looked so relaxed even after I accidentally scratched him. He seems quite remarkable. Jiang Qingtian and E Yuan, oh? Hennessey Viper GT. Driver, Miss. Miss even came to the car to thank us personally. Jiang Qingtian's shock reached a new level. His daughter even got into that man's car? A Hennessey Viper GT, that is. Who is this Chin Fong? No, I have to investigate. Jiang Qingtian frowned slightly. Yuner? Jiang Yuner was sitting aside at this time. She had a deep impression of Chin Fong. His perfect looks, his muscular body, and he drove such a top-of-the-line supercar, he was simply the epitome of a perfect male god. Miss, the master is calling you? Uncle E reminded from the side. Jiang Yuner was infatuated with him, but then she realized, Dad, you called me? What are you thinking about? Yuner, were you scared at that time? Jiang Qingtian asked. Jiang Yuner was a little flustered. Even though she was worried that her little secret would be discovered and the corners of her clothes were almost torn, she still pretended to be relaxed and looked out the window as if nothing had happened. It's okay, he's here, that Qin Feng. As a father, how could Zhang Qingtian not notice that his daughter looked panicked and strange? However, he knew that his daughter always had some little secrets. He didn't expose her, but nodded and smiled meaningfully. Yes, he is our Jiang family's benefactor. I will choose a day to hold a banquet at Zuixanlu to thank young friend Qin Feng. Okay, then I'll notify him later and come over for dinner. Zhang Qingtian, are you really okay? Yuner, do you need to go to the hospital for a checkup? Let Mom accompany you? Zhang Yuner, yeah, I'm fine, Dad. Really, if you don't believe me, just look. As she said that, she stood up and turned around a few times on the spot, which finally dispelled Zhang Qingtian's concerns. Are you kidding, Dad? I'm going to drink tonight. Thinking about meeting Qin Feng in the evening, Zhang Yuner felt an inexplicable anticipation. She didn't know why she had such an emotion, but ever since she had this wonderful fate with this strange boy, Qin Feng's figure would appear from time to time in Zhang Yuner's heart and could not be shaken off. She was wondering, was it love at first sight? After Zhang Yuner took 2 steps, Zhang Qingtian continued, what does he look like? Very handsome. Zhang Yuner blurted out. Zhang Qingtian, as expected, I guessed it right. After Zhang Yuner walked away, Zhang Qingtian sighed, it seems that Yuner is very concerned about this Qin Feng. Uncle Yi, please take some time to investigate Qin Feng's background. Yi Yuan, yes, sir. Zhang Qingtian, oh, there's one more thing, Uncle Yi. Please inform my old friends and those promising young people in Shanghai. I'm hosting a banquet for Qin Feng in the presidential suite of Zuixanlu in a few days. I want them to come and support me so that we can get to know each other and have a meal together. Yi Yuan, okay, master. At the same time. Real estate, top floor office. Bang! A middle-aged man in a suit and slicked back hair said angrily, who called the police to arrest Ziffen. Then he kicked the trash can next to him away. Quiet. There were nearly a dozen people in the office, all with their heads down, not daring to make a sound. The angry middle-aged man was none other than the CEO of real estate, Zhang Zifeng. Chapter 33 Obtain Skills, Dionysus. Zhang Zifeng was extremely depressed at this time. His brother was sent to the police station right under his nose. Isn't this a slap in his face? Because my mother died of complications during childbirth due to late pregnancy, and my younger brother died 15 years later. My father is over 60 years old and retired in his hometown. So, he has always spoiled his younger brother. He thought that this time it was just the pressure from public opinion on the internet, and everything would be fine once the storm here died down. But now this happened. Ziffen was arrested and detained, and the court will announce the result in the afternoon. The die is cast. Why? There is not much point in settling accounts afterwards, it will only cause more trouble. At this time, the subordinate stepped forward and said, Mr. Zhang, you can take a look at this. And handed over a mobile phone. The screen showed a notice from the court. Above the signature of the plaintiff, Qin Feng was clearly written. Zhang Zifeng, Qin Feng? Is he the one who fought with Ziffen online? The subordinate whispered, to be precise, he didn't make a move at all. Nearly 20 million people on the internet volunteered to speak out for him. If not for this, young Master Ziffen wouldn't be so passive and paranoid. After listening to his subordinate's words, Zhang Zifeng memorized the name in his mind. It seemed necessary to check Qin Feng's background. Zhang Zifeng, 20 million? Investigate this Qin Feng. Go down. Everyone, yes. Knock knock. Zhang Zifeng, come in. This time it was the secretary, Boss Zhang, this is Boss Zhang's invitation. There's a dinner party at Zuixanlu in 3 days. The invitees are Shi Ringtian from Shanghai Winery, Lu Wanmin from Gujieliupu, Qin Feng from Vientiane Auto City. The richest man Jiang Qingtian, President Jian? Zhang Zifeng was shocked at first. You know, Jiang Qingtian has always been a low-key person. This time he suddenly held a banquet in Zuixanlu. I'm afraid something big is going to happen. When he heard that Qin Fengzhong was on the invitation list, Zhang Zifeng put down the documents in his hand and said, I'll go. Isn't this a coincidence? Qin Feng. It turns out that you are the boss of Vientiane Auto City. No wonder Ziffen fell into your hands. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The court's decision came out. Su Hong, defamation, illegal live broadcast involving pornography, multiple crimes, sentenced to 4 years in prison. Zhang Zifan, defamation, sentenced to 2 years in prison. Yi Xiaoyuan, great. Now I'm the sole head of the company. Zhao Dahu, I finally don't have to worry anymore. Whoa. Yang Di, fuck. The sentence given to Zhang Zifan is too little, it should be at least 10 years. Qin Feng, you're quite quick. Many citizens expressed their satisfaction with the verdict, saying that the internet is by no means a lawless place. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully defending his reputation and bringing Zhang Zifan and others to justice. Receive a random reward from the system. Ding. Reward has been issued. Dionysus skill 1, familiar with all kinds of wine, invincible in theory and able to drink 1,000 glasses without getting drunk. Oh, Dionysus skills? How did the system think of sending this? Why? If I go out drinking with my sister, and I can drink a lot without getting drunk, how would she have a chance? Cough cough. Of course, it's definitely better to have it than not to have it. That's for sure. I happen to have an appointment with Yuner for dinner and drinks at 8 o'clock tonight, so I can try this skill. After all, the daughter of the richest man should be good at drinking, right? Stone Sea Winery. It is very lively at this time because the annual wine tasting competition is going to be held here today. Champion, 5 million yuan 50% discount at Shanghai Winery for 1 year, runner-up, 3 million yuan 6 months, third place, 1 million yuan 3 months, and some other prizes and other rewards. Therefore, it attracted many wine tasters and some wealthy people who love drinking to participate. Even if you don't participate directly, there are a lot of beautifully dressed girls on the scene, which is a good opportunity to find a partner. At this time, the boss Shering Tian was holding the phone and talking non-stop. Unlike sending direct invitations, the small notebook in his hand recorded the numbers of the winery's important customers. Shering Tian. Hello, is this Lao Lu? Are you free? I have a cocktail party tonight. Come over and have a seat. Wen Kai, it's me, Old Sher. Are you free? Come over for a drink? It's a great time to get together with some brothers. Ha, it's settled. After flipping through the pages again, a familiar yet unfamiliar name came into view, Qin Feng. This is the mysterious boss from Vientiane Auto City that day. I remember now. I was there that day, and I saw with my own eyes this young boss being led up to the second floor of the Auto City by old Wang Wanlishan, and then he drove off in a Hennessey Viper GT, leaving a trail of dust in his wake. How about, give him a call? After all, the quality of my cocktail party is not bad. Give it a try, what if he agrees? There aren't many young people with such potential. Hello. Boss Qin. It's like this, I'm the owner of Shanghai Winery. 5 minutes later. Qin Feng agreed. Shering Tian was ecstatic. He had never expected his invitation to be accepted. He was the man who had bought the Vientiane Auto City in full. His car alone was worth hundreds of millions. It was hard to imagine Qin Feng's true worth. 10 billion? Or 20 billion? Although my winery business in Shanghai is doing well, the most important thing in business is to make more friends. More friends, more paths. This is not just talk. Especially when it comes to people who are more powerful than you should make friends with them. Shortly after hanging up the phone, Shering Tian saw a familiar figure, Master Charlie. What brings you, a senior wine taster, here? Charlie, haha. Boss Sher, stop being so low-key. In Shanghai, everyone knows the name of Shanghai Winery and the unforgettable taste of Shanghai Lafite. Having said that, Charlie ordered a cup of ordinary boiled water from Shering Tian and kept thinking about the upcoming competition in his mind. He wanted to get the final prize and enjoy the discount. I have to say that the discount for the championship year alone would be worth at least 10 million if spent in Shanghai. Shering Tian smiled, agreeing with Charlie's words. His purpose of organizing this competition was very simple. In addition to using some wines already available on the market, this competition also included his own homemade Shanghai Lafite, and this was the final highlight, and it was also the purpose of publicity and promotion through this competition. Further expand the reputation of the winery, strive to go beyond the rivers and seas, and face the whole country. Just like Qin Feng's Vientiane Auto City, grow bigger and stronger and become a famous enterprise. And just in the phone call, Qin Feng actually agreed to participate in tonight's wine tasting competition. You know, there are quite a few professional wine tasters like Charlie tonight, and the competition is fierce. But after thinking it over again and again, Tian still filled in Qin Feng's name on the list. Chapter 34, Shocked Tian. After much deliberation, Tian finally put Qin Feng's name on the competition list. 7 p.m. Qin Feng changed into a white shirt and casual pants, contacted Jiang Yuner via WeChat, and set off. Just now, Tian, the owner of Shanghai Winery, called me and invited me to attend his cocktail party. For Qin Feng, Jiang Yuner was originally treating him to dinner tonight, and attending the cocktail party was just a side job, so he agreed. As for this competition, Tian just mentioned it. After all, he didn't know how much Qin Feng could drink, so it was not easy to invite him rashly. Instead, Qin Feng said he wanted to give it a try, so Tian offered to sign up. This was of course to test his Dionysus skills. But it was hard to tell the truth to others, so Qin Feng didn't take Tian's concerns to heart. At the same time, Jiang Mansion and Jiang family. Jiang Yuner had already contacted Tian of Shanghai Winery by phone yesterday. The latter was also a little stunned after hearing his own voice. After all, he had been studying abroad for so many years. He was also very happy to hear that she was coming. DD. The WeChat message was sent by Qin Feng. Jiang Yuner wanted to take care of herself and dress up. 10 minutes later, Jiang Yuner wanted to drive her own Panamera, but was strongly opposed by her mother. Riding in her own car was already Li Nini's biggest concession. Unfortunately, I can't disobey my mother's orders. Jiang Yuner boarded the Cullinan bulletproof version and set off. Li Nini is Jiang Yuner's mother and the wife of the richest man in Shanghai City. In the eyes of ordinary people, she is the noble wife of the richest man, but at this moment she is just a mother worried about the safety of her children. Why? Poor parents in the world. Her daughter finally came back to reunite with the family, but she almost had an accident. How could she feel at ease? Fortunately, there was a noble person to rescue her, and it is not difficult to see from her daughter's words and deeds that she has special feelings for Qin Feng. By the way, I have to investigate this Qin Feng to see what his background is. Li Nini, go investigate this Qin Feng and see what his background is. Wait, don't let the young lady know about this. Attendant, yes, ma'am. At Shanghai Winery. The wine tasting competition will start at 9 o'clock. As time goes by, more and more successful people and rich second generations are entering the market, and the scene is becoming more and more lively. The scene was very lively. A few hours before the game started, everyone was drinking and discussing. I didn't expect today's competition to be so lively. I saw quite a few professional wine tasters. Yes. In today's competition, I think Master Charlie is a strong contender for the championship. After all, he won the title of Shanghai City's best sommelier 3 years ago. I don't think so. Master Charlie was certainly impressive, but that was in the past. I'm personally more optimistic about Feng Hui, a rising star in the wine tasting world this year, and I agree with some of his insights and opinions. Seriously. I have to say, Mr. Sure is really willing to spend this time. The 50% discount for the champion for a year alone is already very tempting. Not to mention the multi-million-dollar cash prize. I'm really looking forward to it. Yes. A clash between the old and the new is something we haven't seen much of in recent years. You'll be in for a treat later. Everyone, quickly take your seats and get ready to feast your eyes. Holy crap! Guess what I just heard? There's going to be another heavyweight guest competing in tonight's wine tasting competition. Qin Feng, the newly wealthy and new owner of Vientiane Auto City. No way, is this true? This is a drinking club. Just because you're rich doesn't mean you can drink. Those two things don't equate to one another, okay? Damn, are all the rich people these days so extravagant? I've seen videos of Qin Feng's racing skills before. He's definitely a skilled driver, driving so well and drinking at the same time. Damn, stinky guy. So, please don't be sour grapes, okay? Since you're not convinced, you'll just have to rely on your own abilities. What's there to argue about? This boss's words are so sharp. I wonder what your name is, and what do you do? It's a small business, not worth mentioning. If you have the chance to visit the ancient street, I, Lu, will always welcome you. Haha, it turns out to be Boss Lu. I'm sorry for making such a fool of myself. Please forgive me. Where's Boss Sure? He was here just now, maybe he had something important to deal with. Some sharp-eyed people noticed that Boss Sher, who was supposed to be at the venue, was not there. The gate of Shanghai Winery. Unlike the lively conversation inside, Shering Tian dismissed everyone outside the door and personally met Qin Feng and Zhang Yuner. Both of them were distinguished guests of Shanghai Winery tonight. Putting aside other things, if I can establish a good relationship with Qin Feng alone, it will play a very important role in the future development of the winery and even business cooperation. Not to mention Zhang Yuner, she is the daughter of the richest man Zhang Qingtian. The purpose of doing this is very simple, to leave a good impression on the other party. Only. What he didn't know was that the friend Zhang Yuner had booked a room with tonight was Qin Feng. TSK, it's shocking just to think about it. One is an emerging super rich man, and the other is the only daughter of the richest man. If the relationship between the two of them develops further, I can't imagine Qin Feng's future. He will definitely rise to prominence, soaring to the top. Soon. Qin Feng has arrived. The sports car worth over 100 million yuan that Shering Tian had imagined that day did not appear, but a yellow bull? The butterfly door slowly rose and Qin Feng got out of the car. Shering Tian, hello, brother Qin. Welcome. Qin Feng calmly took the huazi from Shering Tian and said in a calm tone, I'm not late, am I, boss Sher? No, it's just right. Let's go in first. Seeing that Qin Feng didn't seem to have any intention of going in, Shering Tian felt a little doubtful. Do you have any friends here? He asked in a low voice. Qin Feng smiled, nodded, took a sip of huazi, and said, well, there is another friend. Come to think of it, she was the one who invited me to dinner. Shering Tian, okay, brother Qin's friends are my friends, Shering Tian. The two chatted. About 2 minutes passed. Squeak. Next to Qin Feng's BMW, there was a Cullinan parked, and Zhang Yuner arrived. Driver, sure enough, I knew that the lady had made an appointment with this benefactor for dinner. Open the door. Zhang Yuner got off the car. Zhang Yuner turned around and said to the driver, Xiaolu, go and rest first. You can come pick me up later. It'll be fine with brother Qin here. Xiaolu nodded and drove away. With that big guy by the lady's side, nothing can go wrong. After all, not only would parking the car here cause a stir, but this is a winery, so it's not appropriate to go in and have a few drinks, right? Boom boom. At the entrance of the winery, Qin Feng looked at Zhang Yuner. Tonight she was wearing a floral skirt and a vibrant t-shirt. Combined with her innocent appearance, she gave people the feeling of a girl next door. Seeing Qin Feng, Zhang Yuner smiled sweetly at him. Hello brother Qin, we meet again, this is the place I was talking about before. Oh? Uncle Sher, you are here too, this is my friend, Qin Feng. Qin Feng said lightly, we meet again. Shering Tian laughed out loud, Xiaoyun, so the friend you met is Mr. Qin? Mr. Qin and I are also acquaintances. Qin Feng, I know you very well, how come I don't know? Shering Tian was deeply shocked. Oh my god, the person that boss Qin Feng is waiting for is actually the daughter of the richest man, Zhang Yuner. Looking at their relationship, it's unusual. Gurgle. I can't believe how much power boss Qin Feng and Miss Yuner have behind them in Shanghai. It seems that the previous action was absolutely right. It was right to build a good relationship with Qin Feng. Now is the opportunity for me to perform well, I can't miss it. He then complimented, in that case, let me play host tonight. Spend as much as you want, the bill's off the table. Don't be polite with me, haha. He took out a gold card and handed it to Qin Feng. Here's the key to the private room on the second floor of the winery. Brother Qin, you two go up first. As for the competition, it won't start soon. If you can come downstairs and take a look, I'd be very grateful. Qin Feng took the gold card and replied with a smile, okay. Shering Tian turned to Zhang Yuner and said, Xiaoyun, Uncle Sher won't disturb you young people from chatting. Feel free to call me if you need anything. Zhang Yuner was a little amused and said, okay, Uncle Sher. No, we agreed that I would treat you all to dinner, how come it became Uncle Sher's treat? And he looked flattered? There's a competition? What's that? Chapter 35 Wine Tasting Contest. Bro, I'm an adult. Shering Tian walked away. Zhang Yuner looked at Qin Feng. Wow. He's still so handsome. She naturally held Qin Feng's hand. The latter didn't say anything. Really good. Xin Feng felt the warmth on his hand. It turned out to be this little girl, quite cute. Then he glanced at the gold card. There was a gold-plated stone word on it, which seemed to be a symbol of identity. The label on the back clearly states, valid at all Stone Sea wineries. Enjoy a 50% discount with this card. No reservation required. You are always welcome to visit. Private room on the second floor, room 201. As Jiang Yuner ordered the dishes, she asked curiously, Brother Qin, what was that competition Uncle Shi was talking about? Drinking? Qin Feng replied, yes, but not so fast. Well, Uncle Shi, I've been here before. The environment is pretty good, and the wine is good too. What do you think? When she said this, Jiang Yuner looked at Qin Feng a little embarrassedly. To be honest, I asked Qin Feng to come here just to see if he could drink. Now it seems I already know the answer. Qin Feng didn't reject it. How should I put it? Compared with Zuixinlu, this winery was less luxurious and more elegant. It was a high-end place. Well, it's okay. Oh, by the way, can you drink? Qin Feng asked casually. After all, just eating was a bit monotonous. A beautiful woman with good wine, chatting tonight, that is one of the greatest joys in life. Unexpectedly, the little girl puffed out her cheeks and said coquettishly, of course, I'm an adult. Can I have some food before drinking? She poked the index fingers of both hands together, looking very cute. Qin Feng smiled slightly and did not expose her, but the latter knew that she was wrong. She kept her eyes on the menu and no longer looked at Qin Feng. Her pretty face turned slightly red. Oh my God, I've been exposed. At this moment, the waitress came forward and said, hello, it's a pleasure to serve you. As a member of our winery, you can choose any of our hotel's drinks, freshly poured on the spot. Please come this way. As he spoke, the waiter extended his hand towards Qin Feng, indicating that he could go to the site and pick it up directly. Oh? Qin Feng had heard before that a number of high-end wineries had their own cellars for storing some vintage wines. I didn't expect that Shanghai Winery would have this service, it's really thoughtful. Qin Feng stood up, then you order the food first, I'll go out and take a look, I'll be back soon. Jiang Yuner nodded obediently. The winery lobby downstairs. Shering Tian arrived late and responded to everyone with a smile. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. The masses. You are such a busy man, Boss Shi. Yes. Boss Shi, do you have any official business to attend to? Is there any distinguished guest who hasn't arrived yet? Wait. Could it be Boss Qin Feng? Why haven't I seen him yet? Where is he? Boss Shi, is it Boss Qin Feng? When asked this question, Shering Tian felt a little embarrassed. Ahem, you really got it right, but the time is not yet ripe, and Brother Qin is busy. Then he responded to everyone, just now. I received a message from President Qin that he might be late to arrive. Therefore, the competition will proceed as normal. Then he bowed to apologize to everyone. Oh okay, let's get started. So that's how it is. It seems the previous news is true. Boss Qin Feng will indeed come. Then let's all stop arguing. Boss Shi, isn't it time to explain the rules of the game? I agree. I was thinking of getting 3 million, hee. Seeing that the situation was under his control, Shering Tian took over the conversation. Of course, let me briefly explain the rules of this competition. This competition will be divided into 3 rounds. If the total scores of the 3 rounds are similar, a 4th round will be added. Round 1, Alcohol Content Judgment. Before the competition, 4 kinds of wine with different alcohol content, possibly 45, 50, 55, 60, will be randomly shuffled and 1 glass will be drawn from them. There will be an independent staff member behind each contestant, and they need to tell the staff member after determining the answer. Second round, Fragrance Judgment. Before the competition, different types of wine, namely sauce-flavored, strong-flavored, sesame-flavored, and light-flavored, were randomly mixed and 2 cups were drawn from them, including not only wines on the market, but also wines made by the winery. The contestants filled out the answer sheet, judged the aroma and ticked the corresponding answer on the answer sheet. Round 3, Quality Judgment. Before the competition, 4 wines of different qualities were poured into 4 wine tasting glasses marked with 1, 2, 3, and 4. The contestants ranked the 4 wines of different qualities from low to high on the answer sheet. Good. Now everyone has 10 minutes of free time to familiarize themselves with the rules and the venue. As soon as Shering Tian finished speaking, everyone gathered around to look at the rules. Their attention was focused on this. After a while, a staff member came forward to confirm the identity of the contestants. At the same time, the drinks were prepared and placed. The game is about to begin. 10 minutes later. Shin Fong chose a bottle of 1982 Lafite red wine, and when he was about to go upstairs, he looked at the hall next to him. It's quite lively inside. A competition? Shin Fong asked the waiter, what kind of wines will be used in this wine tasting competition? Just tell me the type. The waitress was taken aback. She had not expected the customer to ask such a question, but she answered truthfully, it's mainly liquor. We test it based on different tastes and aromas. The biggest highlight is that we use our own wine. Speaking of this, the waitress's eyes shone with an unconcealable sense of pride. She wasn't exaggerating, but their Stone Sea winery was quite famous. Shin Fong nodded, it seems that this competition should be interesting. I can play it later. The waitress looked at Shin Fong again, and besides the instinctive infatuation, there was also a bit of admiration in her eyes. She felt that Shin Fong was very tasteful. This is completely different from some wealthy nouveau riche. This is a kind of self-cultivation that comes from the inside out, and it is the kind of temperament that is engraved in the bones of the rich. The two went upstairs. In the private room, the remaining waitress came forward and whispered, Miss, you are so beautiful and elegant, just like the big star in the newspaper. And your boyfriend, he is so handsome, my god, you two are a perfect match, hee hee. Although Jang Yuner was shy, she felt very comfortable when she heard someone praise her directly in front of others, thank you. At the same time, she handed the menu she had ordered to the waiter. Crunch. The door opened and Shin Fong came back. The waiter ran out as if escaping, and Jang Yuner's heartbeat kept accelerating. Shin Fong? What happened? Chapter 36. Is it popular for girls to chase boys now? Private room on the second floor, room 201. Outside the window, it's quiet. The dinner begins. Shin Fong, what happened? Never mind him. Jang Yuner just reminded herself to eat something before drinking. The appetizers here are sweet and taste pretty good, probably because they go well with the red wine. Is this also due to Dionysus's abilities? Naturally, I knew these details. Listening to elegant classical music and enjoying the beautiful scenery, the two of them opened up a conversation. Jang Yuner lifted her hair, and under the warm light, she looked very seductive. Brother Chin, what kind of wine is this? Lafite, from 1982. Jang Yuner exclaimed, 2-year-old Lafite? It seemed like this was the first time she had drunk this wine. It's not that I'm short-sighted, but for a novice drinker like me, this alcohol content is a bit unfriendly. Ahem, calm down, it's just a bottle of red wine. Ha! Jang Yuner breathed a sigh of relief. This was the first time she had ever drunk such a strong liquor. What she didn't know was that Shin Fong wanted to use this Lafite as a snack. After all. After listening to the waiter's introduction, Shin Fong became interested in his skills as a wine god. But the person opposite him was a girl, and she was drinking white wine? This is a bit inappropriate. The two chatted for a while, and then the food was served. Jang Yuner picked up the wine glass and said cheerfully, come on. I'll toast you, brother Chin. Thank you for saving my life. Shin Fong looked at Jang Yuner, holding the wine glass in both hands, and responded with a very sincere attitude, you're welcome. Bump! The two clinked glasses. Under the gaze of everyone, Jang Yuner picked up a third of the glass of red wine and drank it in one gulp. Waiter, oh my god, this beauty is really fierce, she did it right away? Shin Fong was also frightened. You look weak, but you are very good at drinking. Then I can't fall behind. Dionysus's skills were activated early. Shin Fong sniffed the rich aroma of the wine and took a sip. Yes, it was pure 1982 Lafite. Then he tilted his head back and drank it. The waiter's pupils were shocked. These two people are fine, have they been upset by something? It's like drinking Lafite as beer. This is outrageous. About 10 minutes later. The two of them showed off nearly 2/3 of a 750 milliliters bottle of red wine. Separat. Jang Yuner was a little drunk, and her snow-white face slowly turned red, looking very attractive, making her, who was already well-behaved and cute, look a little more charming. For a moment, Shin Fong was a little mesmerized. This girl, you are trying to make people commit a crime, ahem. Shin Fong added a piece of meat to her, but at this time Jang Yuner opened her mouth mischievously. Feed me, brother Chin, feed me. Chin Fong, who wouldn't he be confused? The waiter said he had bumped into something and whispered to himself. Is this the popular online tactic of girls chasing boys? It's obvious that this beautiful girl really likes this handsome guy. Who says not? But let's be honest, this handsome guy is really very elegant. Woohoo, he's my type. I just saw the boss call him Brother Chin. TSK TSK. He's really rich. Oh, you mean rich? I just saw this beautiful woman when I was taking out the trash. Guess what car she was driving? A Cullinan. Really? That's a high-end commercial vehicle worth around 10 million yuan, usually only wealthy families can afford it. Beautiful woman and handsome man, a perfect match. Stone Sea Winery. First floor lobby. A lot of people came to the stadium today. In addition to some wine tasters who came to participate in the competition, many of Shi Yingtian's friends in the circle were also present. What a chance to get together and chat. Boss Lu, speaking of which, it's been a while since we brothers got together, right? Wen Kai, who says it isn't? I've been so busy lately, flying all over the place. Several overseas projects I previously invested in have fallen through. So, Shi Yingtian, Wen Kai, aren't you in the high-end brand business? Isn't it difficult to collaborate with those big foreign companies? Wen Kai, yeah. Don't be fooled by these foreigners who seem impressive. They're just that good. I came back this time with the intention of developing our local business. I'd like to see if there's any opportunity to invest. I have a lot of resources, including fashion, trendy toys, jewelry. I'm involved in everything. Oops, I'm getting off topic. Let's drink. Boss Lu raised his glass. Come on, everyone, have a drink. Bump. Several people laughed one after another. Shi Yingtian didn't say anything, but just kept this matter in mind. After drinking for a while, he remembered something. Shi Yingtian, hey, I remembered something, Non, take a look. Shi Yingtian took out the invitation from Zhang Qingtian. After all, this was a big event in their circle. I have one too. I have this one. Yeah. Lao Shi's words reminded me. Looks like everyone got it. I see most of the names on the list are familiar faces, right? Well, that's wrong. Look. I've never heard of Chin Fong from Vientiane Auto City. Have you heard of him? I have some impression, but I can't remember it right now. Upon hearing this, Shi Yingtian spoke again, no need to guess. I know this boss Chin. It seems you don't usually play with cars, so you don't know. Is this true? He drives a $100 million car? Oh my god, this guy's net worth, wouldn't it be even higher than everyone here? Ha, with all due respect, that's a bit narrow-minded. Just considering he can come up with 2 billion in cash, everyone, consider whether you can do it. Old Shi, tell me for yourself. Ahem, Wen Kai still has a unique vision as always. He hit the nail on the head. That's why I feel this guy is definitely not an ordinary person. Are you kidding? He is drinking with the daughter of the richest man upstairs right now. You will understand when he comes down. Looking at this, I'm sure all the big guys will be at Zhuoxianlu in a few days. Wow. I'm really looking forward to it. By then, I must establish a good relationship with Mr. Chin Fong. If there's an opportunity for us to collaborate, that's certainly possible. Lao Shi, your wine is pretty good. Bring me 2 boxes back later. I want one too. I want one too. Shi Yingtian, okay, I'm really impressed by you guys. You act like you're short of money for a few drinks. Several people, bad. Everyone, ha ha ha. Sometimes, the happiness of rich people is so simple. After all, they are just old in age, but not old in heart. As a man, you stay young until you die. Chapter 37, Hermaphrodite Charlie. At the same time. Stone Sea Winery. First floor lobby. The wine tasting competition is in full swing, and the staff have prepared all the props. The 9 contestants lined up in a row, looking at the transparent disposable cups in front of them. The first stage of alcohol content judgment officially begins. Test product, 1993 Fétian Mutai, 53. Everyone smelled the rich and mellow aroma of wine. Contestant number 1, Charlie, spoke up. I've long heard that Dragon Country's liquor is renowned both at home and abroad. Seeing it today, I can see that it truly lives up to its reputation. It's just that the wealthy Chin Fong you all are talking about, he's just too clueless about time, isn't he? As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions of everyone present changed slightly. Charlie's move is undoubtedly a slap in Shering Tian's face. Look at the competition you organized, people just don't come if they don't want to, and you don't give you any face at all. But Shering Tian was delighted. He had already established a good relationship with Chin Fong. As for face? Compared with Chin Fong and Jiang Yuner, his face was nothing. I think you are just looking for trouble and trying to show off your presence. Cough cough. But before Z could express his opinion, Fong Wei took a step forward. Was he going to teach this foreigner a lesson? That's great. Come on, play with him. The next second, Fong Wei leaned to the side. He had just heard Charlie's pre-match ramblings and couldn't help but say, I think wine tasting is like being a person. Only when you've done your best, are you qualified to comment on others? Fong Wei picked up the cup of number 7 and took a sip of Charlie's noodles, who was originally planning to drink first. Charlie was confronted and his face looked very ugly. I'm just telling the truth, what do you mean? This damn Dragon Country kid, how did he know that he was going to be the first to drink? He was fooled by him. Fong Wei ignored Charlie, savoring the sweetness in his mouth. This is Mutai. No wonder that foreigner just said it was a good liquor. Did he really need to emphasize this? This wine has a rich sauce aroma, a burnt aftertaste, and a long aftertaste. It is definitely Fei Tian Mutai. As for the vintage. Then the contestants gave their answers one after another. They only spoke to the staff next to them, so no one else could hear them. I think this is 1997 Fei Tian Mutai, 39 alcohol. Are you sure? Okay, go rest aside first. I think this is Wuliangye, the alcohol content is 41. Okay, go to the side and rest. 53. 44. Soon, Charlie tasted it and, with his rich experience in wine tasting, he drank it directly in the second sip. Charlie said to the staff, my answer is 1993 Mutai, with an alcohol content of 53 degrees. After he finished answering, he looked at Fong Wei with a haughty expression, as if to say, why are you so arrogant? Weren't you the first one to drink it? Why haven't you figured out what it tastes like yet? But Fong Wei already had the answer in his mind. He took the third sip of wine and drank it all in one gulp, which made the people around him a little nervous. Did this mean he knew the answer? A smile appeared on Shering Tian's face. Fong Hui's confident look was the best answer. Come on, young man, beat this foreigner. Fong Hui stepped forward and gave his answer. The masses. As I said, Master Charlie is the real expert. He's already got it figured out after just 2 sips. Fong Hui is good, but he's still too young and full of energy. I've noticed you're a bit of a rebel. Why are you always so rebellious? There's something wrong with you. If young people don't have a strong temper, then what are they still called young people? Seriously, Fong Wei, come on, crush him to pieces. Let's just talk about the facts. Chin Fong was late, isn't that true? Why should you all help him wash? How much benefit did he give you? You're licking him like this. Just tell me if you can handle a beating, kid? What's the matter? I'm just in a hurry, and my host doesn't mind. Why are you barking like a dog? 1-6 for each word. I remain neutral and do not form any factions. The mature female referee, wearing a light-colored OL uniform, faced Shering Tian, who nodded slightly and then announced the result. The correct answer is 1993 Fei Tian Mutai, 53. Contestants. Ah. Almost. Damn it. I guessed the year correctly, but I didn't expect to get 38. Oh nice. I guessed it right. Yay. Some people nodded in shame, obviously guessing the wrong answer, but some were overjoyed, having successfully advanced to the next round. Charlie looked at Fong Hui and felt unhappy. This is just a small test, you are just lucky and passed it by chance. Humph. Only Fong Hui himself knows how hard he worked to become a sommelier. For 5 years, I have insisted on the devilish training of drinking more than 100 glasses of wine every day. Over the years, I have memorized no less than 5,000 flavors in my mind. What's more, this is a test for national liquor, which is not difficult at all for me. Others only see the glory of your appearance in front of others and the halo of your fame at a young age, but only you know how many times more effort you have put in behind the scenes. Therefore, he cherishes the profession of sommelier even more. He will treat every competition with all his heart and taste every glass of wine with all his heart. And there is another detail that few people noticed. Feng Hui finished the wine in the glass. This was a respect for the competition and for the national liquor. Wine tasting is not just about tasting the wine, but also about tasting the soul behind the wine. Feng Hui also vaguely guessed the purpose of Shi Ringtian setting up this first level, to screen out the non-professional wine tasters among these 9 people, and using Muay to distinguish them was indeed the most appropriate. As expected. In just the first round, 4 people were eliminated. At present, except for Qin Feng who has not arrived, there are still 5 people continuing to compete on the field. Charlie still had an arrogant look on his face, and that annoying look in his eyes kept provoking Feng Hui, but Feng Hui remained unmoved. The competition was about who would have the last laugh. But this Qin Feng, hasn't he arrived yet? This is about to start the second round of fragrance judgment. Not only him, but also some audience members at the scene had the same doubt. Shi Ringtian, how about I go up and take a look? Forget it, I'd better not be a light bulb. It will make me look so ignorant. I think with Qin Feng's ability, he will not do anything reckless, so I can rest assured about his safety. After all, if Jiang Qingtian blames his subordinates, I can't afford it. They are all big guys, and I am stuck in the middle. Thinking of this, Shi Ringtian felt a little urgent to pee, so he stood up and walked towards the WC. Chapter 38, not only tests strength, but also tests psychological quality. Thinking of this, Shi Ringtian felt a little urgent to pee, so he stood up and walked towards the WC. Coincidentally, Qin Feng was also in the WC at this time, and the 2 of them were one in front and one behind. Encounter by chance. Then Shi Ringtian asked about everyone's well-being, such as how the food was and whether the drinks were okay, but he didn't mention anything about the competition. After all, you can invite big guys, but you can't make demands. This is the rule and cannot be exceeded. Can. Qin Feng said that he would come over later. It didn't matter whether he got a bonus or not. He wanted to try the specialty wine of Shanghai Winery. Back to the room. Qin Feng looked at Zhang Yuner who was already a little drunk. He didn't expect that this girl would sit there quietly, not making any noise or trouble. She seemed to have a good drinking tolerance. It looked like a little white rabbit, lying on the table, motionless. Seeing Qin Feng sitting next to her, Zhang Yuner could clearly hear her own heartbeat. Plop. Plop. Zhang Yuner, I feel a little hot inside, I want to drink some wine to cool down. No, what kind of rude words am I saying? Drinking to cool down? Cough cough. Qin Feng stood up. Opening the window, will this be better, Yuner? Zhang Yuner nodded. She felt a little dizzy. This was the first time she drank so much strong liquor. On the one hand, she was grateful to Qin Feng. On the other hand, I am very happy today and feel particularly relaxed. Come to think of it, I have never been in a relationship before. Is this what it feels like to have your heart beating faster? I'm so embarrassed. At the same time. First floor lobby. Shortly after Shi Ringtian returned to the competition venue. The second game, Fragrance Judgment, is about to begin. After the previous round of screening, there are only 5 people on the field. The test sample is ready. Just like before, it is also placed in a transparent cup. The difference from before is that this time there is an answer sheet next to the glass. The contestants need to complete the tasting of the test products within 5 minutes, tick the corresponding answer sheet and confirm their final answer. Shi Ringtian waved his hand. The second round begins now. Test products, King Wulang, 52, sauce-flavored Shanghai No. 3, 50, light-flavored. The masses. Fuck. Is this the competitive spirit among the big guys? Charlie took the initiative this time and took a fierce bite. He is ready to go head-to-head with Feng Hui. I remember a big shot saying this, no matter what time of day you're in a match, you have to stay absolutely calm so you don't get manipulated by the opponent. For a wine lover like me, all the wine tastes the same, a burning throat. On the court, Charlie took a big sip, but this time he still couldn't tell what it tasted like. Sweet with a hint of tingling in the throat, is it a rich aroma? No, I need to taste it again. Feng Hui's strategy was the opposite of Charlie's. He took a steady, cautious approach. He took a small sip, his lips lingered with a fragrance, a rich, yet not overpowering flavor. Was it Wu Lian Ye? No, it was King Wulang. As for the degree, Fong Wei gave the answer almost instantly, 52. It's not that different from the mutai mentioned above, and in the end, the only difference is the aroma. The time taken by the 5 people to answer this time was obviously much slower than before. After all, the difficulty has increased, and the fragrance is a test that is even more difficult than judging the alcohol content. So, at this stage, Shering Tian needs to screen out professional sommeliers, advanced sommeliers with certain wine tasting skills. In the absence of Qin Feng, with 5-3, the hope of winning is still very high. Everyone seemed to see bonuses and preferential treatment waving to them. Therefore, the pressure of this stage is very high, and everyone is savoring it carefully and seriously, not wanting to miss any details. 3 minutes passed and still no one answered. You know, there are 2 cups in the second level, which makes the audience watching the game very anxious. Look, Fong Wei and Charlie both picked up their second cups. Wow! Fong Wei can actually keep up with Charlie's pace. How terrifying! What do you call this? The Yangtze River's waves behind push the waves ahead, you know? I have a feeling the boss is on his way. The protagonist usually makes his final appearance. It's really immersive, I'm already looking forward to it. After a while, the last 2 minutes were over. The female referee in OL uniform and white gloves collected everyone's answers. After communicating with Shering Tian correctly, he began to announce the results in front of everyone. Next, those who advanced to the final third round are Charlie, Fong Wei. The whole audience was boiling. Look, Fong Wei did it. Who was the one who looked down on him in the beginning? Who else? So, the competition is about who laughs last, and it's about mentality. Come on, Fong Wei. I support you, bro. On field viewing area. Ha! Shering Tian breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Fong Wei had managed to hold on. He had finally managed to hold on to the game, and now the competition had reached the third round. Not bad, not bad. Well done, young man. In this way, as long as we wait for the last Qin Feng to enter, the publicity effect will definitely be maximized. Then there is a 10-minute break. Even though the game had only been going on for less than half an hour, many people's shirts and clothes were already soaked with sweat. This kind of competition where one competes with oneself not only tests the sommelier's ability, but more importantly, tests the bartender's psychological quality. After all, a small mistake can lead to a big disaster. Private room on the second floor, room 201. A bottle of Lafite is already empty. On the dining table. Ha! Ha! John Yuner was already sleeping on the table. Just now, she couldn't hold it in any longer after drinking half a glass of wine, so she told Qin Feng that she would take a nap, and then she lay down on the table. Qin Feng was a little confused. A girl who had no drinking skills at all drank a small bottle of 1982 Lafite just to open up to him. This courage alone is something that ordinary people cannot compare to. Not to mention that he is not good at playing but just loves to play. His sincerity alone is enough to show his sincerity. After a quick cleanup, Qin Feng glanced at the time, 9:37. It was getting late, so Zhang Yuner turned on her phone and called the driver, Xiao Lu. Hello, it's me, Qin Feng. Don't get excited. Yes, come and take the young lady home. She's a little drunk. Yeah, I'll take her down now. Chapter 39 Unlock a new identity wine taster. Call connected. Hello, it's me, Qin Feng. Don't get excited. Yes, come and take the young lady home. She's a little drunk. Yeah, I'll take her down now. Qin Feng picked her up like a princess. Zhang Yuner, I'm not drunk, I can still drink, come on. Brother Qin, I can still drink. Come on, fill me up, keep drinking. Qin Feng was ashamed. I take back what I said just now. You are just an average drinker, you are starting to talk nonsense. Bang! After closing the car door, Qin Feng briefly greeted the driver and sent Zhang Yuner to the car, finally breathing a sigh of relief. I just drank so much Lafite in one breath. No normal person could handle it, let alone a weak woman like Zhang Yuner. But for Qin Feng, it had no effect at all, it was as simple as eating and drinking water as usual. After adjusting his breathing a little, Qin Feng walked inside. Competition? I hope I'm not late. Stone Sea Winery. First floor lobby. The masses. It's almost the third match, why hasn't boss Qin Feng arrived yet? If this continues, he'll be forfeited. If you hadn't mentioned it, I'd almost forgotten about this. Actually, my curiosity about Boss Chin Fong stems more from his luxury car. Wow, a supercar worth 100 million. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. That's right. Shireng Tian also received the latest news that Chin Fong is coming to participate in the competition. Ha ha ha. I've been looking forward to it so long, Chin Fong, you're finally here. In the competition field. Rest time. Charlie looked at Fong Hui excitedly. Great, now it was time for his highlight TME. It seems that Chin Fong, is he determined to desert? After taking a sip of water, he moistened his throat and said, Fong Hui, your good luck should end here. As for that deserter, he is not worthy of competing with me. It's better this way, so that he won't lose so badly. After all, he is just an upstart. Listening to his words, Shireng Tian's face became visibly worse and worse. Damn, calling him a nouveau riche all the time, this is really too much. Not to mention that Boss Chin Fong himself is here, even if he is not here. I will not allow him to speak ill of Boss Chin Fong on my own territory. Critical moment. It was Fong Hui who stood up again. He fixed Charlie with a determined gaze and shot back, your behavior, in my opinion, is like that of a clown. A clown who only dares to speak ill of others behind their backs and to show off his presence in front of others, loser. After saying that, Fong Hui made an international friendly gesture, slowly extending his middle finger downwards, maximizing the mocking effect and successfully striking down Charlie's arrogance. Bang! Bang! A handsome man with excellent looks and temperament appeared on the outskirts of the crowd, clapping his hands as he walked. This person is Chin Fong. As soon as he appeared, he caused a huge reaction from the audience. Ah! This is actually a real boss, the kind that's right in front of me. Chin Fong slowly walked up to the group and said calmly, well said, young man. There's no need to say anything more about this clown. Chin Fong picked up the wine that was originally placed in the first round and drank it directly. Boss, sure, is it too late for me to come to the game now? Oh shit, is this the feeling of being overwhelmed by a boss? Wow, he's so handsome, I love him so much. I'm a fucking man, and I'm confused too. Is this boss preparing to unleash his ultimate move? High energy ahead. Shireng Tian puffed out his chest in the crowd. This was giving himself a chance. The purpose of this wine tasting competition is to invite more aspiring young people like Mr. Chin Fong. How can you say you're late? Our purpose is friendship first, competition second, right, everyone? At this point, Shireng Tian cleverly brought everyone on board. It was far from enough for one person to agree with him. Only the power of the masses could not be ignored. The masses. Yeah, I still want to watch the boss taste wine. He's the only one who's causing trouble every day. I think Charlie is just scared. He's been making trouble here since a while ago. People like him are really disgusting. Yes, the words above reminded me. Now that the boss is in front of him, what else can he say? Charlie's expression was quite interesting after hearing what everyone said. He felt as if his inner thoughts had been exposed. Humph, I just think we should respect the game. As for saying I'm scared? Just because of him? Everyone can talk, but what's the point? It's just empty talk. At this point, Chin Fong has already tasted what the wine in the first level is? Chin Fong finished the glass of wine and slowly said his answer, Feitian Mutai, produced in 1993, a sauce-flavored liquor with a 53-degree alcohol content. The beautiful referee, the answer is correct. Everyone, papa papa. Many people spontaneously began to applaud. This was truly a great effort. A slap in the face only works if it's delivered live. Answer instantly. Just asking you, is Charlie afraid? Not only that, Chin Fong also made the hidden information public, covering all aspects and showing full theoretical knowledge. Shireng Tian's eyes lit up. He had never thought that Chin Fong could actually do this. It was simply a beautiful job. It's said that wealthy people like to specialize in other things. Chin Fong is just like me. What is this called? Professional matching. The masses. Keep going, handsome Chin Fong. I support you. I stand on Master Charlie's side. He is a professional after all. Or maybe the boss got lucky? Maybe he just happened to have drunk this wine before coming here. I think you've been kneeling for too long and can't get up, right? Chin Fong smiled slightly. Are you competing with yourself in drinking? When I was drinking Lafite upstairs just now, I didn't feel anything at all, okay? Just like drinking plain water, 3 words, drink it by the way. The god of wine, is evident. Let us try it on white wine and see if it is still accurate. After the first level was over, Shin Feng walked straight towards the second level. Rinse your mouth? No need. Take a break? No need. Go directly to the next level. For the god of wine Shin Feng, this kind of competition is like a piece of cake to catch up with Feng Hui and Charlie. Feng Hui was also surprised after seeing Shin Feng's performance. Amazing. This guy has such amazing accuracy. He was absolutely right. He looks like an amateur, but was that really just luck? I should just focus on dealing with Charlie. Then I turned my attention to the 4 glasses of liquor in front of me and sorted them according to their quality. This is indeed a bit challenging. The female referee was removed by Shi Tian at this time, and he decided to be the referee himself in the final showdown. Etc. What is Boss Shin Feng doing? Is he drinking several cups in a row this time? This is too fierce. Don't you need to take a break to adjust your condition? And it seems like he's not pretending at all. Could it be that he also has the identity of a wine taster? Thinking of this, Shi Tian was shocked himself. This young man is not simple. No wonder they are so successful, there is a reason behind it. There were also some anchors in the crowd who started live broadcasts in seconds, with titles like, Unlock the New Identity of the Wealthy Boss of Vientiane Auto City Wine Tasting Master. Anchor? Come on, brothers passing by, don't miss it. Recently, the super hot top tycoon Shin Feng appeared at Shanghai Winery. Is his other identity actually a wine taster? They say that people who are better than you must work harder than you. I didn't believe this before, but now, after seeing Shin Feng, I believe it. Chapter 40. It is impossible that we cannot find out the capabilities of our Jiang family. Many people saw business opportunities and set up tripods to broadcast live. Come, don't miss it if you pass by. But it turns out that netizens pay for it. This scene directly gave many netizens a screen-crashing feeling. It was so shocking. Watching Shin Feng drinking was simply a pleasure. Elegant yet graceful, calm and majestic, the screen is full of comments. It's only been a few days since we last met, and Boss Shin Feng has already learned to drink. He's just as charming. Damn his charm. Can you please stop being so vulgar? What do you mean by learning to drink? They're just tasting wine, okay? That's a noble profession, and only a big shot like this is worthy of it. I won't say anything more, my family, just start the licking mode, and lick like crazy. I originally thought Feng Hui and Charlie would compete for first place, but after watching Qin Xiao's performance, I'm now shaken. A 3-way race isn't impossible. What 3-legged alliance? I apologize to brother Feng Hui first, I apologize manually. In the end, it will definitely be Qin Feng who will be the winner. No need to say anything. Keep going, Qin Feng. I'll always support you. Feng, fly bravely. We'll always be together. As expected of the man I'm attracted to. It would be great if I could go to the scene. He's not as good at tasting wine as me, he. I saw that everyone's attention was focused on Qin Feng and the wine from Shanghai Winery that Qin Feng was drinking. Shi Tian was so happy in his heart. He needed someone to help with publicity, but relying solely on word of mouth was too slow. He wanted to be well known in a short period of time. Only live broadcast. Taking advantage of the host's communication ability, while everyone was paying attention to the competition, Qin Feng and others noticed the new wines recently launched by the winery. This is the significance of holding the competition. As for the appearance of Qin Feng, it has greatly accelerated this process. I have begun to look forward to the subsequent cooperation with the big boss. The victory will definitely belong to Boss Qin Feng. All that crap, Master Charlie, get out of my way. And little brother Feng Hui, you just have to reluctantly take second place. Boss Qin Feng looks like he's in control? Is it my own illusion? In the competition field. At Feng Hui, Charlie was carefully observing the wine glasses in the front row. Qin Feng has finished the cooldown and started the challenge of the second level, without even a minute's rest in between. Is this the power of the Dionysus skill? Sure enough, it's quite good. It seems that drinking white wine is no problem at all. The masses. Is he planning to drink 2 cups at once? No way, sir, wouldn't that break the record? Master Charlie just now couldn't do that. Charlie? Charlie is nothing compared to our boss Chin Fong. Come on, brother Chin. I thought it was bronze, but you told me it was king? 666. Amidst everyone's shock, Chin Fong calmly picked up 2 glasses of white wine and took 2 light sniffs. The aroma of the wine was strong and pure, and Chin Fong already had a good idea of it in his mind. Take a sip from both cups at the same time. This one is King Awalang, and the other one is not the wine on the market. It must be the wine from Shanghai Winery. At the same time, Jianhai Jianfu. Li Nini finally saw her daughter coming home, already extremely drunk. This is really ridiculous. I've never seen Yuner drink. How could she drink like this? But what made Li Nini laugh and cry was that Jiang Yuner was obviously drunk, but she kept muttering Qin Feng's name. Why? This child. The attendant said, Madam, the previous investigation has yielded results. Qin Feng is the owner of Vientiane Auto City and drives a Hennessey Viper GT. That's all. Li Nini frowned, that's all? That's all the information. With the means our Jiang family has, is this all we can find? She was shocked and saw her followers nodding in silence, and she had an idea in her mind. You know, in Jianghai City, she can't say that she can 100% find out other people's financial situation, but personal information should not be a difficult task. Unless, the other party is also quite powerful. Otherwise the reason cannot be explained. The followers also looked helpless. After all, they had mobilized all their manpower to investigate, but in the end, apart from finding out that Qin Feng was the owner of Vientiane Auto City and had a car, they found nothing. The inquiry was done offline, so they were able to find out. Li Nini waved her hand and dismissed the followers around her. It seems that it is time to find the master. The banquet will be held in a few days. At that time, I must see clearly what Qin Feng is capable of. He can make his daughter so infatuated with him. And at the same time, inside the Stone Sea Winery, the old friend who had just been drinking with Shireng Tian couldn't sit still anymore. Boss Liu, this is the Qin Feng that Lao Shi mentioned. He is truly a handsome man. He has an extraordinary demeanor and a heroic look between his brows. Besides, he looks so young. Apart from young and promising, I can't think of any other adjectives. It seems that his alcohol tolerance is also quite good. Listening to his old friend's words, the smile on Shireng Tian's face became noticeably wider. If it weren't for the fact that Boss Qin Feng was in the competition, these people would probably have gone up to him and started a conversation. Who wouldn't want to get to know this young rich man and become familiar with him? It was by chance that I got to where I am today. I should think about how to promote my own wine. Good for you, old Shi, for keeping your friendship with such a big shot secret. That's really not nice of you, isn't it? Ah ha ha ha. Yes, thank goodness for this competition, plus the boss's interest in the prize money, the competition, otherwise, we might have been in trouble with the boss. Shireng Tian smiled apologetically and said, I'm here now. It doesn't matter if it's a little earlier or later. Besides, I think some things are better left to nature. What do you think? Boss Liu reacted immediately and said, or maybe Lao Shi is the one who knows how to talk. Well, just let it go. We are just joking, right? Kaizi. The latter also agreed, yes, let it be. While a few people were chatting, Qin Feng started the second round of testing under everyone's gaze. After taking the first sip, Qin Feng determined that this was the wine from Shanghai Winery. Then take another sip. The answer is none other than Stone Sea Winery's No. 3 wine. So, the answer is obvious. Chapter 41, Boss, are you performing the dragon sucking water? Qin Feng, the answer is obvious. Looking at the answer sheet in front of him, Qin Feng thought for a moment. Start writing. Then he wrote down No. 1 King Awalang, a sauce-flavored type, No. 2 Shanghai, No. 3, a light-flavored type, and handed them in. The staff came forward to inspect it, and then handed it to Shireng Tian. After receiving it, the latter was stunned, and his heart skipped a beat. It was all correct. Is he really not a wine taster? Genius, this is simply a genius. You should know that Shireng Tian's original intention for this round of competition was to select professional sommeliers and advanced sommeliers with certain wine tasting skills. Could it be that this Qin Feng boss has been hiding his strength all along? And was he just doing it for fun? Cough cough. Unable to waste anyone's time by guessing any further, Shering Tian raised his voice slightly. I declare that contestant Qin Feng advances to the second round. Phew. What? Charlie couldn't hold it in and spat out the wine he had just drunk, his face full of disbelief. Charlie said sourly, I didn't expect that the people of you Dragon Country are so lucky today. But if you want to win the prize, luck alone is not enough. Qin Feng remains silent. Why bother arguing with this kind of trash? Doesn't he care about the bonus very much? Anyway, I don't lack this little pocket money, but I can defeat him in the field where he is most proud, trample on his dignity, and take away the bonus. Let's see why he can still be so arrogant then. The masses. TSK. Where's the master you promised me? How come he has no sense at all? All he does all day is bark at others, trying to show off his power. I've already said it. Which big boss have you seen claiming to be a big boss? They're all very low-key, okay? They have no idea what's going on right now. Am I the only one who noticed that Brother Feng Hui was enjoying his third glass of wine? Manual dog head. Come on. Boss Qin Feng, come on, Brother Feng Hui. Come on, Charlie. I have to say that Charlie's move really brought him bad luck, even though it was not his intention. He originally wanted to suppress Qin Feng's arrogance, after all, he was someone who arrived so late. In his eyes, this was a complete lack of respect for the game, but things had come to this point. I have to speed up my pace. I came to participate in the competition for the prize money. People in the industry say that it is easy to make money in Longwa, and many friends have come to Longwa to make money. At the same time, he touched the USB flash drive in his pocket. It contained the secrets of Shuhai Winery that he had collected on this trip. He thought it could be sold for a good price. MD, this guy named Feng Hui is really a dogskin plaster, I can't get rid of him even if I throw him away. Thinking of this, he simply imitated Qin Feng's actions just now and drank 2 glasses of wine at the same time, gurgle. If you can do it, I can do it too. Shering Tian, oh no. The road is narrowing, Charlie. Just as many people were exclaiming holy crap, Feng Hui also glanced at Qin Feng. Feng Hui, holy crap. Everyone? Everyone. Qin Feng picked up 4 glasses of wine calmly, said something in the waiter's ear, and then took out a special straw that was split into 4. Hiss. Many people gasped on the spot. What a big bullfrog. Is Boss Qin Feng going to perform the dragon sucking water show? Fuck, why did the image of Calabash brothers sucking up the river automatically appear in my mind? 666. Woo, you know what, the sense of substitution is so strong that I can't control my knees anymore. Boss, please accept my knees. Shering Tian was also stunned on the spot. This. I've run a winery for over 30 years, and I've seen many talented people in wine tasting. However, this is the first time I've seen a genius like Qin Feng. Absolutely, this is absolutely amazing. Everyone listened to his words without feeling that he was exaggerating at all. On the contrary. No amount of adjectives could describe the excitement in their hearts at that moment. I can only keep repeating fuck, awesome. But for Charlie, a foreigner, there are no unique words like wow in his dictionary. His eyes wide as big as bells are the true portrayal of him at this moment. Charlie's inner thoughts, no matter whether you succeed or not, at least you have done your best to show off. As expected, you came so late, you came prepared, you know how to show off. In addition to the audience on site, there are also some internet celebrities and experts live streaming in the winery. So, the moment Qin Feng took out his secret weapon, fans online were completely shocked. Among the many live broadcast rooms, Lu Xiaodia's live broadcast room is the most prominent, with the largest number of onlookers. At this time, her live broadcast room was full of barrages. Barrage. Is this the strength of a top boss? Unconventional, funny JPG. Ha. I'm completely laughing, everyone. I initially thought it was 3 cups, after all, the foreigner next door only had 2. Turns out, I underestimated the master's ability. Sorry. I apologize. Doesn't the host live in the same neighborhood as young Master Qin? And it looks like Mr. Qin Feng is single, understand? Okay, applause? Wow. Shit. So, Sister Ez, who was originally fair-skinned, beautiful, and long-legged, is actually my love rival. Whoa, no, I can't accept this. I am a person who is content with melons and eats melons. What group are you in? Brother Chin Fong, come on. You're the best. Tell that foreigner to shut up. I've been irritated with him for a long time. I don't have any talent, so I'll just give some shoutouts to the anchor. Send some planes. User 0796 sent 6 planes. The hooligan upstairs. What a pervert. Looking at the increasing number of fans and gifts, Lu Xiaoye was smiling from ear to ear. She is determined to be a socialite and is also a streamer under Langya. She mainly plays the sweet girl style and is usually quite cool. The last time she saw there was a house available at Julongya, she directly borrowed some money from her current boyfriend to rent it. I heard there are a lot of wealthy people there. This time she came to the winery for the same purpose. Just to find a new target. Just when she was bored and planned a way to get to know Charlie, Chin Fong appeared. It is said online that he is the man who owns a whole house in Julongya and also has top-notch industries such as Vientiane Auto City. As the saying goes, those who are close to the water get the moon first. Lu Xiaoye is very satisfied with this landlord in Target. She said in a coquettish voice, "Everyone, please cheer for our boss Chin Fong, okay? This Charlie is nothing. Don't give us any gifts." Stop, yes, don't. The second half of the sentence is the purpose. Just like when she started broadcasting before, for her, Chin Fong is the password for traffic. Only if you follow the right people and have traffic, making money is a matter of minutes. If you have the opportunity to communicate in depth with Chin Fong, I guess that would be the fastest way, hee hee. Seeing Charlie's naive look, Chin Fong shook his head. When I went up to eat earlier, I seemed to hear Shering Tian introduce him. He was a wine taster who won the title 3 years ago, but this is what happened. However, this brother named Fong Hui seems to have some ability. The key is that he is not pretentious and works down to earth. But today's game, it's time to end. Gulp gulp. Chapter 42. Chin Fong made a slight move, and the little anchor became popular. Chin Fong, it's time for this game to end. I took a sip through the straw in front of me, and saw the water levels in the 4 cups drop visibly. It's quite interesting. Chin Fong also asked the waiter with a try-it attitude, "Are there such special straws?" It turned out that there really are. There were 4 cups of liquor in front of him, each with different quality and characteristics. Soon, Chin Fong discovered the pattern. From number 1 to number 4, 2 of them have similar aroma and taste, while the other 2 have similar alcohol content. The quality of liquor is judged from many aspects, including taste, alcohol content, aroma, etc. After a while, Chin Fong had an idea in his mind. The god of wine's skills were still very powerful. Then he glanced at the 2 people beside him, both of whom had frowns on their faces, as if they were thinking about something. Fong Hui, so, the alcohol content of these 2 cups is similar? Charlie, I was just influenced by it. The taste of 1 and 3 are not much different. Yeah, that's it. As the question setter, Shering Tian was very satisfied with Charlie and Fong Hui's performance. Although Chin Fong was caught off guard by this bug, but, this time's finale, Shurhai number 1 and number 9, correspond to 2 extremely similar wines on the market. His purpose is also very simple: the contestants can distinguish the pros and cons under such conditions. Finally, it is exposed by himself, this is our store's new product. Use the last game to serve as publicity. There are many well-known people in the industry and anchors present to spread the word. This wave of hype not only saves traffic, but also saves a lot of advertising fees. Just kidding, the wool comes from the sheep. It is true that we can host this competition by ourselves and set a sky-high prize money, but when we compare the cost with hiring someone at a high price, this will undoubtedly save a lot. The most important thing is Chin Fong. Judging from the current situation, he has the best chance of winning the championship. Boss Chin Fong, I seem to have seen the champion waving to you. Lu Xiaoye had made up his mind that after Chin Fong finished the competition, he would find an opportunity to go up and create an encounter or something. She is different from that idiot Su Hong. Although they both ask for traffic, there is no need to go to extremes. Steady and steady wins the race. He smiled at the live broadcast room and said, "It's up to you all now. Cheer for our brother Chin Fong. Go!" I have to say, Chin Fong in the picture was wearing a white shirt and was performing the dragon sucking water, which made many people drool. Among them is Lu Xiaoye herself, and from the start of this live broadcast to now, Lu Xiaoye, who originally had 3 million fans, is now approaching 4.5 million. I believe that with Chin Feng's level, if she wins the championship later, it is not impossible for her fans to break through 5 million. Barrage. Xin Feng's wife sent a treasure map and left a message. Come on, husband. Can the anchor ask for his contact information? Please help. Leaf Guardian sent Wolf Fong number 19, leaving a message. The host's outfit today is quite nice, slurp. Gifts are flying everywhere. Lu Xiaoye simply calculated that he currently has nearly 50,000 yuan in live broadcast rewards. TSK, this Qin Feng is definitely a cash cow. In the venue. As the difficulty of the last level, it is considered relatively successful. After all, Qin Feng only spent 1 minute on this level. You have to know that the first 2 levels combined only took 1 minute. Now, Qin Feng spent nearly a minute on this level alone. That's enough for Shering Tian to brag about. Seeing Qin Feng stop what he was doing, everyone held their breath. Quiet. Charlie and Fawn, we both stopped what they were doing. Charlie secretly said, this kid is trying to show off. Qin Feng wrote down the answer to his ear on the answer sheet with one hand. After checking it, he left. Simple and clear. This time, Shering Tian took the initiative to step forward and couldn't wait to see Qin Feng's answer without interfering with other people's competition. According to the previous answers, quality order high to low 3142. Let us look at Qin Feng's answers again. First place, number 3, second place, number 1, third place, number 4. And last place, number 2. All correct. Unsurprisingly, Qin Feng completed the race at the fastest speed in the entire arena, and his accuracy and timing were both the best. Awesome. Shering Tian's hands were shaking with excitement as he grabbed the answer sheet. Qin Feng was so handsome, this move was a slap in Charlie's face. Weren't you the one who jumped the most just now? Did you see that? The boss just didn't make a move. Are you pretending to be a fool? The masses. Is this the power of a big boss? Either he doesn't act rashly, or when he does, it's a king bomb. 2 lines of poetry unconsciously popped up in my mind. I will climb to the top of the mountain and look down on all the other mountains. In terms of momentum alone, boss Qin Feng is already miles ahead of the other 2. Watching Qin Feng leave in a leisurely manner, the sweat on Charlie's forehead couldn't help but increase. No, I can't let him outperform me so much. He took another swig of wine and ticked the answers on the answer sheet while drinking. 3, 1. Was it 4, 2, or 2, 4? I was so confused. Fan Hui next to him also had trouble tasting the last wine. With this style and this alcohol content, it must be a wine from Shanghai Winery. However, whether it is number 1 or number 9, it is too deceptive. As time passed, the expressions on their faces became more and more exciting. From the moment Qin Feng left, the champion was born. This was the unspoken thought in everyone's heart. In the crowd. Lu Xiaoye? Ha? Where's my cash cow? Has it run away? I need to check it out. There are still 5 minutes left until the end of the last game. Qin Feng had already walked outside. Unlike the dull atmosphere inside, the air in the corridor outside was particularly fresher. At the same time, he also declined interviews from many people. When he was reminded of the strawberry print on his shirt, Qin Feng smiled slightly, and the scene of sending Jiang Yuner to the car just now immediately emerged in his mind. She was full of affection, clinging to me and staring at me with affection. Then, he said it was a parting gift for me and asked me to go back and take a look at it. I never thought it actually left its mark on me. This girl. It's cute. As for the championship reward of the competition, Qin Feng didn't take it seriously. After this competition, he had a better understanding of the Dionysus skills. Besides, the game should be coming to an end soon. Through the window, you can clearly see Shering Tian has collected the answer sheets of the 2 people, with a frown on his face. It seems that Boss Sure is not very satisfied with their results. As for Charlie, you don't need to say much, someone will teach him a lesson later. Dragon Country is not a holy place to make money. You still have to carefully consider your own worth. Chapter 43, did he really solve the case? This Charlie, someone will naturally teach him a lesson later and make him understand that Longwei is not their holy land for making money, so he should consider his own weight carefully. Hiss. Qin Feng took a sip of huazi, and after the wine passed through his lungs, he looked into the distance. The moonlight tonight is nice, the moonlight is bright and white, and looks particularly attractive. Fireworks are being set off across the river. Looking at it from across the river, it is quite charming. It's a pity that Yuner is not here. She fell down as soon as she touched the wine. I guess we should be home by now? Jiang family and Jiang mansion. Jiang Yuner didn't know how long it had been, but she seemed to have had a dream. In the dream, someone was constantly chatting up Qin Feng. Seeing that Qin Feng ignored her, she came clean and said that she had admired Qin Feng for a long time and if possible, she hoped to be his woman. Wait, no, brother Qin, no. Ah. Brother Qin. Jiang Yuner, who had already taken off her clothes and was sleeping soundly, jumped up from the bed, her whole body soaked with cold sweat. I am, at home. Ah. My head hurts. Where's brother Qin? Weren't we drinking at the winery? Thinking of this, Jiang Yuner felt that the dream was more and more real. I got off the couch and walked to the windowsill outside. Looking at the bright and round moonlight, my pounding heart slowly calmed down. Call. Jiang Yuner breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it was just a dream. But my feelings for Qin Feng are sincere. No matter what, I must be braver and express my feelings to Qin Feng next time we meet. After confirming her inner thoughts, Jiang Yuner felt a little relieved. The moonlight is so beautiful tonight. Brother Feng, did you sleep well? A cool breeze blew, disturbing the girl's emotions. Stone Sea Winery. First floor lobby. Looking at the answer sheet in his hand, Tian said to everyone, Now, I will announce the results of the competition held by Shanghai Winery. The first place winner is Qin Feng. He will receive a 5 million yuan cash prize and a 50% discount at Shanghai Winery for 1 year. The runner-up is Feng Hui, who will receive 3 million yuan in cash and a 50% discount for 6 months. Finally, the third place winner is our Master Charlie, who will receive a 1 million yuan reward. Everyone said they were not surprised at the result, which was reasonable. The masses. Why do I remember someone barking before the game? Something about good luck? How come they're silent now? Or are they just mute? That's right, he kept saying he was late, so I knew he was not a good person. How can someone like this be called a master? Damn, it's a good thing we didn't kick him out. Our Dragon Nation is a country of etiquette, unlike some masters who lack even basic qualities. I really didn't expect that the newcomer Feng Hui would actually turn things around and surpass Charlie. This move is really proud of me, well done. But if you want to talk about awesomeness, then you have to look at me, Brother Qin. Once Brother Qin makes a move, you'll know if he's any good. He's a true master. Unlike some people who are like half-baked people, it's really disgusting to watch. Seeing that public opinion was not favorable to him, Charlie could no longer care about so much. He explained to Tian and thought about escaping. Unexpectedly, when he was about to leave, he bumped into Qin Feng, but Qin Feng was strong and didn't move at all. Instead, he was thrown to the ground. Snap. A USB drive fell out. Charlie immediately felt something was wrong, because there were a lot of business secrets about Shanghai Winery that he had collected here. Including this competition, he had made a detailed plan before coming, including the secrets of other wineries he had collected before, all stored in this USB flash drive. If someone saw it, he would go to jail. Charlie reached out suddenly and was about to pick up the thing, but when he was about to touch the USB drive, a pair of white and slender hands appeared in his sight. It's Qin Feng. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Qin Feng picked up the USB drive and said jokingly, Master Charlie, why are you in such a hurry? Where are you going? Charlie felt a little weak when Qin Feng asked him this. What was that look in his eyes? It was so oppressive. Where I go has nothing to do with you. Quick! Give me back my things, do you hear me? Why? There is really no other way, I have to rush to die. Seeing that he failed to get it back, Charlie rushed forward and tried to snatch it away by force, but Qin Feng's body, which had been transformed by the system, reacted so quickly. He noticed it the moment Charlie made a move, and slightly turned sideways to avoid his action. Boom! He stretched out his foot to stop Charlie, and the latter's face came into close contact with the floor again. The people around him burst into laughter. Just like what the pre-match media said, this Charlie is a clown, and from his performance, it is not difficult to see the importance of this USB flash drive. It's obvious. There is an article here. The masses. Holy shit. I have a feeling there's definitely something fishy about this foreigner. He's so flustered, like a rat that's been caught doing something bad. Is there some secret inside? Like, a porn movie? You know, brother. If it's just personal belongings, you can rest assured that they can be checked. A clean conscience has nothing to fear. But judging by his appearance, there's something fishy going on. TSK, TSK, TSK. Shin Fong smiled, and at this moment he looked like a devil in Charlie's eyes. He said, "What interesting things are there in this USB drive?" "Boss, sure, are you curious?" "Sure, Ingtian, click on me." Then, as if waking from a dream, he replied, "This. I'd like to hear the details, but Master Charlie has been so arrogant since a while ago. Is he really trying to bully me because there's no one at Shanghai Winery? Boss Chin Fong is a distinguished guest of my winery. Come on. Hold this Charlie up and check this USB drive for me. I have to say that Sure Ingtian has seen the world. In the early years when the winery was just starting out, he had dealt with Zhang Qingtian, Zhang Zifeng and others, but Chin Fong always gave him the feeling of being unpredictable and unfathomable. You can only make friends with this kind of person, but you cannot have any evil intentions towards him. Following his command, two burly men of about 350 centimeters appeared from outside the door and lifted Charlie up from the ground. He took the USB drive from Chin Fong, handed it to the front desk, and opened it to check. The crowd gathered around. In the crowd, Lu Xiaoye was extremely excited. Just when Chin Fong was announced as the champion, his number of fans exceeded 500,000 plus as expected. Just when she was immersed in the joy of increasing her followers and counting her money, Chin Fong came back, and judging from his actions just now, it seemed like he solved the case easily. This. Did you really just solve the case by chance? At this moment, she was struggling to move forward in the crowd while holding her mobile phone, just to be able to see the information in the USB drive as soon as possible. At the same time, I also want to see if I can have some physical contact with Chin Fong, at least to get to know him first. In the crowd. Many people are talking about Charlie. Chapter 44, The Truth is Revealed. The Seduction of a Charming Woman. In the crowd. Many people are talking about Charlie. Damn, this beast's true identity is a spy? Is that so fantastical? TSK, TSK. Seeing his bruised face, I couldn't even feel a shred of pity. I even felt like I went too easy on him. What did I say? I told you there was a pornographic movie, and you didn't believe me? And it's an action movie from Japan, so familiar. Wait, there's something wrong with you, kid. How could you do this? If you don't share good things, it's better to share them with others. Disgusting. You guys are all bad, except for Brother Chin. Wow, he's still so charming, so handsome. Listening to what everyone said, Charlie's heart sank to the bottom. It's over. This is completely barbecue, the 1 million bonus is gone, and the 50% off discount for 3 months is gone. It's all over. It's all the fault of this guy named Chin Fong. Aha. It's all you. While Charlie was feeling helpless and furious, the staff had already opened the USB drive 128 gigabytes, but after seeing the contents inside, the little girl blushed. The first file contains various action blockbusters, from island countries, Taipei, inland areas, Northern Europe. It has everything you need, which is sure to win the hearts of otakus. This B is indeed an LSP. Xin Feng's expression was calm. Is that all? Go out and look at other files. Waiter, oh, okay. Then he continued with the work at hand, opened several folders in succession, and clicked them one by one. There were some normal files, accounts, and the categories and characteristics of the collected wines. Sure Ingtian? That's all? Many people also have a look of question marks on their faces. Is this Charlie so nervous just because of a small movie? Not really. Lu Xiaoye looked at Chin Fong, who had a calm expression on his face, and he spontaneously stood on Chin Feng's side in his heart. He didn't know why, but just by looking at his back, he had an inexplicable sense of security and felt at ease. About 3 minutes passed. When everyone noticed that nothing seemed to be wrong with Charlie except the movie, Charlie protested. He kept spitting at Chin Fong. You are illegally looking through other people's privacy and even beating people. I'm going to hire a lawyer and file a complaint against you, Chin Fong. You are a gangster and so unreasonable. And this bar, if you know what's good for you, please let me go quickly, return my things and apologize. As a. Charlie's voice was loud and his attitude was firm. While I was speaking to divert everyone's attention, I felt relieved in my heart that I was smart and had hidden the important documents. These country bumpkins are simply attracted by those videos. As long as they get the stuff, they'll be safe. Everything is worth it. Bang! Bang! Chin Fong clapped his hands with a chuckle and said to Charlie with a smile, "To be honest, your shamelessness is far beyond my imagination, and you are still stubborn, right?" Then Chin Fong took the mouse from the staff, clicked Disk View Hidden Items, and ticked it. Byte. 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 Then a series of documents, videos, forms, were clearly listed. Time, place, cost price of wine, factory price, even some brewing recipes, more than 80% of the secrets are shown above. Hiss. These are all the core secrets of a winery, which no outsider can possess. But all of these, without exception, appeared on Charlie. As the founder of the winery, Shi Ingtian knew best the importance of this document. It can be said that as long as he finds an ideal, he can exchange this information and sell it for money. Looking at the names on the list, his Stone Sea Winery's name is there, and looking at the editing date, it's today. Shi Ingtian was furious. What was this? It was a crime. You're going to go to jail. The crowd's reactions were even more exciting. Wow, I really didn't realize this was Charlie's reason for approaching Stone Sea Winery. I really didn't realize it. It is said that one can know a person's face but not his heart. This ancestral precept left by our ancestors is not without reason. The sense of substitution is very strong. I can already feel the anger in Boss Shi. The murderous aura in my body can no longer be suppressed. Fuck him. Fuck you. Do you really think it's easy to make money in our dragon country? Get down on the ground. What a pitiful person, but he deserves it. He brought this upon himself. Shi Ingtian's face turned pale, and his heart was in turmoil. He bit his back teeth, forced out a smile that was not quite a smile, and said, "Everyone, what happened today was purely an accident." Fortunately, Boss Chin Fong discovered the problem in time. I will handle the following matters. As for tonight's consumption, everyone will be given a free meal. Sorry everyone. I am making fun of you all. After Shi Ingtian finished speaking, he clasped his fists and bowed to everyone. Minimize the impact of the incident. At the same time, he winked at his men and took Charlie away. Before leaving, Shi Ingtian grabbed Chin Feng's hand. With an excited look on his face, he said, "Boss Chin Feng, this time it's really thanks to you. Everything is self-explanatory. From now on, the door of Shi Winery will always be open to you. Moreover, I am willing to give you my treasured Yuan Qinghua Maotai liquor. Please don't refuse." Chin Feng was just taking out his cigarette, and Shi Ingtian quickly stepped forward to light it, then quietly waited for Chin Feng's response. The other person had said so much, and he didn't put in much effort. He nodded and said, "In that case, Chin Feng will respectfully obey your command." As for what happened next, it had nothing to do with him. The entire incident tonight was live broadcast and exposed. I believe that Charlie's bitch will definitely be stinking before tomorrow. The industry will definitely ban this black sheep. In the final analysis, it's all your own fault, you deserve it. Wait. Handsome guy, Brother Chin, wait for me. Chin Feng, Someone called me? Chin Feng turned around and saw a woman in revealing clothes and heavy makeup looking at him with a charming face. This person was Lu Xiaoye. As early as when Chin Feng was about to leave, she turned off the live broadcast and caught up with him. Not to mention that her action just happened to comply with the fans' previous requests, just the words "Brother Chin," that was absolutely a true expression of her feelings, and it was heartfelt. Her words and actions conveyed a message to Chin Feng, which was, "Come on, flirt with me, I'm easy to flirt with." But how could her little trick escape Chin Feng's discerning eyes? He folded his arms over his chest and watched her performance quietly. He. Lu Xiaoye? Why didn't this boss play by the rules? Is he wearing too much? No. Is he a stranger? Yes. He needs to reveal his identity first and close the distance between them. Lu Xiaoye then said with a smile, "Brother Chin, actually you are my landlord, he." As he spoke, he couldn't help but move forward a little and puffed out his chest. Chapter 45, the internet celebrity is making a fuss and asks you to show your talent by lifting her skirt? Lu Xiaoye couldn't help but move forward. A pair of big kiss-me eyes stared at Chin Feng. Chin Feng, landlord? So, you are my resident? Cough cough. Chin Feng subconsciously said, "Julong Yayuan?" Yeah, I live in Unit 1, Room 903. So the fate between us is really amazing. As she spoke, Lu Xiaoya came up and held Qin Feng's hands tightly with both hands. Different from Yi Xiaoyuan's straightforward approach, Lu Xiaoya's method was more seductive, like a little fox. Seeing that Qin Feng didn't dislike her, Lu Xiaoya continued to make the next invitation, saying softly, "So, my landlord, it's so late, you see we're just on the way back, could you give me a ride?" "Qin Feng, are you just going back?" Looking at Lu Xiaoya's perfect performance, with both voice and movement, I couldn't find any reason to refuse her. Nodding, the latter screamed and hugged Qin Feng's chest directly, rubbing it several times before stopping. Now the feeling just now was more real. This is just a stop on the way home, there's no need to be so excited, right? Stone Sea Winery. First floor lobby. After Shering Tian, Qin Feng, and the others left the stage one after another, the rest of the people were furious. Oh my god, did I hear that right? Boss sure just mentioned the Yuan Dynasty blue and white mutai? It's said to be a cultural and creative product based on the blue and white dragon pattern plum vase from the Yuan Dynasty. It's worth over 3 million yuan. Hua! After all, rich people are generous. But it's only natural. Boss Qin Feng has helped his winery recover a lot of losses. I just did some online research and found that the Yuan Dynasty blue and white dragon pattern plum vase was originally a ceremonial wine container used by the Yuan Dynasty imperial family. The dragon pattern painted on the bottle is a royal design. The bottle is 7.5 L. Regarding the quality, the Yuan Dynasty blue and white Maotai liquor uses the best specially aged liquors in the Maotai liquor system, making it one of the few top-grade Maotai liquors. TSK. After all, you're a professional. So, this wine must be very rare, right? Yeah, 10 years ago, a limited edition of 500 bottles was released worldwide. To this day, the value of one bottle is conservatively around 5 million yuan. Everyone, hiss. I've seen gold, silver, and jade appreciate in value, but I didn't expect that wine and liquor could be played like this. It really is true that poverty limits one's imagination. Oh, right. I'm a lawyer. Criminal behavior like Charlie's is punishable by at least 5 years in prison. If the circumstances are serious and the amount involved is large, that number will be increased. That's great. Fortunately, Boss Qin Feng intervened, otherwise, the consequences would be disastrous. Come on. Do one for the boss. Bump. But Charlie, who lived just across the wall, did not receive such good treatment. At this time, he was taken to the secret room where Shering Tian hid his wine and was hung in the air. Shering Tian lit a cigar and slowly looked at the contents recorded in the USB flash drive in his notebook. Haha, he exhaled a light smoke ring. He glanced at the bodyguard beside him, and then saw the big man holding an iron rod with a radius of 1 centimeter in his hand and waving it towards Charlie. Hawk! The screams continued, whispers incessantly. There is a sharp contrast between the ground and underground. Shering Tian, after so many years, this is the first time I've encountered such a thing. Come on, serve Mr. Charlie well. The bodyguard snorted coldly, and the original men's singles match instantly turned into men's doubles. Bang, bang. Charlie would never have dreamed that the latecomer Qin Feng, whom he dissed, would send him to jail. Or the kind that has a long-term meal ticket. Rambo comes on. Qin Feng was taking Lu Xiaoya back. Although the latter had some doubts in his heart, why it was not the top supercar from before, it didn't matter. After all, what is truly valuable to a boss is the person himself, not the car he drives. Along the way, Lu Xiaoya suggested cleaning Qin Feng's house more than once, but without exception, she was ruthlessly rejected by Qin Feng. There was a cool breeze, and the two chatted in the car. Lu Xiaoya, landlord, I want to confess something to you. I hope you won't be angry, Lu Xiaoya said with a mischievous smile to Qin Feng. Qin Feng drove the car with one hand, his left hand slightly extended out of the window, feeling the cool breeze. Go on. Also, just call me Brother Qin, the landlord sounds old. Great. Brother Qin, it's actually not a big deal. It's just. I'm a live broadcaster, and I just exposed your heroic deeds and broadcast them live online. After saying this, Lu Xiaoya instinctively shrank his neck and subconsciously lowered his voice. The reason is simple. Although he may be a medium-sized anchor with 5 million fans now, let alone himself, even the number one anchor Guo Qin in the Union has 1.2 million fans, she is just a younger brother in front of Brother Qin. He is the top boss who owns Vientiane Auto City and Julong Yayuan. TSK. Xin Feng, so? How many followers did you gain? Lu Xiaoye? No, big brother. I'm ready to accept criticism, and you ask me how many followers I gained? Are you also into online stuff? One live broadcast, I gained almost 1.5 million followers. In response to Qin Feng's question, Lu Xiaoye had no choice but to tell the truth. Qin Feng thought, my own system and water army were not activated, it seems that it was done by the water friends who follow my social account. Thinking of this, Qin Feng took out his phone from his pocket and looked at the total number of his Weibo, Douyin, etc. fans, which was nearly 10 million, not counting the 20 million water army before. What Qin Feng didn't know was that since he started at Vientiane Auto City, and then was hit by Su Hong for money, and finally defeated Su Hong and others, the number of his fans has skyrocketed along the way. To be honest, Qin Feng is also a wild internet celebrity. This also explains why Lu Xiaoye's fanbase has grown so quickly. Seeing Qin Feng silent, Lu Xiaoye felt a little panicked, fearing that she would upset her sponsor. After all, she had not obtained his consent for the live broadcast. Then she said, Brother Qin, I have actually liked you for a long time. Look, can you give me a chance? As long as you don't mind, now I can. As she spoke, her little hands became a little restless, lifting up her skirt, as if she was going to undress. Qin Feng, ahem. He coughed lightly. He didn't say anything. Why, do you have to be so direct? You said you're a host? Do you have any talents to show? Lu Xiaoye understood immediately. Boss, you like to take things slow, right? Okay, I will definitely satisfy you. I don't care about anything else. I just want to be your woman. Come on, Lu Xiaoye. Go. I can dance and sing. Let me sing you a song. What I miss is not saying dirty words, what I miss is trembling together. Lu Xiaoye quickly got into the mood and sang vigorously. Qin Feng was embarrassed. Stop, that's enough. You sang very well, don't sing next time. Chapter 46, Obtaining Skills, Discerning Eyes. Julong Yayuan. Xiaojun was on night shift and saw Qin Feng's big bull. He stood up suddenly, straight and upright, and hit with his right hand. Stand at attention plus salute. Xiaojun, welcome home, Brother Qin. His voice was loud, his eyes were firm, and his attitude was very appropriate. Lu Xiaoye was a little confused. After all, in a sense, he was also the head of the household here, but he had never enjoyed the treatment that Qin Feng had just received. This is like a dream. If I were Qin Feng's woman, wouldn't that be a sign of respect for myself? When YY got to this point, Lu Xiaoye was still immersed in her own fantasy, and subconsciously pulled up the hem of her skirt a little, revealing the snow-white part that was originally wrapped up. Moreover, the two of them were close to each other, so it was very convenient for them to move around. Qin Feng nodded slightly to Xiaojun and drove in. Rumble. After Qin Feng completely disappeared, Xiaojun couldn't help but sigh, so this is the world of big shots? When I see others getting a new girlfriend every day, I think they're scumbags. But for some reason, when I see Brother Qin getting a new girlfriend every day, I even feel a little secretly happy. Cough cough. Do your duty well, do your duty well. Qin Feng sent Lu Xiaoye home and originally wanted to go back to sleep, but it was getting late. But Lu Xiaoye doesn't think so. This is one of the few chances for her to ascend to the sky and become a phoenix. At least she was sure of that. Bang! She stood up, rushed to the door, and closed it behind her. Click. Close the door, lock it, turn on the ambient light, all in one step. Then he walked towards Qin Feng step by step, muttering to himself, Brother Qin, it's so late. I'm afraid of the dark when I sleep alone. Can you sit with me and chat for a while? Please you. Whether I can become successful depends on my performance tonight. Try to earn the rent first, opportunities are fleeting. Qin Feng, oh? Then what do you want to talk about? It's not singing again, is it? Seeing that Qin Feng did not reject her, Lu Xiaoye knew there was a chance. Then she dropped the bombshell, ahem, that's annoying. You said you like someone, what's that feeling like, Brother Qin? Qin Feng saw this and knew what was going on, but he didn't say anything. He motioned her to continue. Unexpectedly, Lu Xiaoye took off her coat and whispered softly, listen, my heartbeat is the most sincere answer. Qin Feng was stunned for a second, and then felt this powerful heartbeat. Plop plop. Lu Xiaoye had a light fragrance on her body. Qin Feng took advantage of the situation and put his arm around her slender waist. The latter looked very happy. You have said this to many people, right? Lu Xiaoye, how could that be? You are the first, and the last, he he. Not long. In Julong Yuan, a deep and long symphony came from room 903. 2 hours later. Ha! Sure enough, this is a physical job. Lu Xiaoye relaxed, her tense body completely softening. She stopped thinking about anything. At least today, she had achieved her long-awaited goal. Have a deep emotional exchange with Qin Feng and discuss with each other about things related to love. Qin Feng stood up. Lu Xiaoye wanted to say something, but didn't know what to say. This scene was naturally seen by Qin Feng. Shu He put his right index finger on Lu Xiaoye's lips and whispered to her, "Miss Lu, your rent this month is waived. Isn't it a steady stream of income? Take your time." Qin Feng hit the nail on the head. Lu Xiaoye nodded excitedly, gritted her teeth and endured the severe pain as she rubbed against Qin Feng, like a little fox who was acting coquettishly towards humans. Her eyes were full of charm and she looked extremely happy. The next day, Qin Feng slept until he woke up naturally. It's already 12 noon when I open my eyes, get up and wash up. Still full of energy, not feeling tired at all. This body transformed by the system is different. The battle is still fierce. The body is the capital of revolution. Oh yeah, sign in. System, Brother Tongzi, sign in, sign in. Ding. The system is online. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Ding. Reward, skill of recognizing pearls 1 renminbi 1000 W. The system is honest and straightforward. It gives out 1000 W and the money is automatically transferred to the account. After calculation, my current assets have exceeded 5 billion. The bank's deposits are almost 5 billion, adding up to 10 billion yuan. This net worth makes him a giant in Shanghai. Making money makes people happy. A discerning eye for gems? Check out the skill description. The host possesses the vision and judgment to see through the essence of things, and can distinguish the authenticity of antiques, jewelry. Oh no? So, this is a skill for treasure hunting and treasure appraisal. This is a practical skill for Qin Feng, who has a rich system and is not short of money but needs to make money. Very good, very good. I give full marks to Brother Tongzi for this sign-in. Knock knock. There is a knock on the door. Hello, I'm an employee of the Stone Sea Winery. Here's something from our boss for you. Enter. 10 minutes later. When Qin Feng opened the valuable express delivery, he found that it was the Yuan blue and white Maotai liquor that Shi Tian had mentioned before. Through his skill of discerning the value of this bottle of wine, Qin Feng's description of it automatically revealed its value. Yuan Dynasty Blue and White Matai. This cultural and creative product is inspired by the blue and white dragon patterned plum vase from the Yuan Dynasty. The bottle, called the Blue and White Dragon Patterned Plum Vase, is a cyan blue ceremonial wine container used by the Yuan Dynasty royal family. The dragon pattern painted on the bottle is a royal motif. Specifications: 7.5 L. Wine quality: made from specially aged medium to high quality wine, it is one of the few top grade wines of Mutai. Rarity: very high. Global first limited edition, 500 bottles. Current market estimated price, around 550 W. TSK. I never thought that I would solve a case while having a meal, and then receive this bottle of wine. Not bad, I can keep it and bring it back for my dad to try as a token of my appreciation. Chapter 47, The Girl's Heart is Fluttering. Shanghai City, Jiang Mansion. On the pavilion corridor. Cough cough cough. Master. Are you okay? Do you want me to ask Lao Zhang to come over and take a look? It's okay, Uncle E. It's just an old problem. It will be fine after taking some medicine. It's been raining non-stop lately, and my throat is, cough cough. Okay, I'll go get the medicine. After taking the medicine, Jiang Qingtian felt much better. Yi Yuan handed over the hot tea and said, "Are you feeling better, master? Are you sure you don't need to ask Lao Zhang to come over and check?" Jiang Qingtian waved his hand and refused. "I know my own body well. It's been so many years. Every year at this time, there are frequent rainfalls, and this old problem continues. It's not a big problem. I just need to pay more attention to it in normal times. By the way, Uncle E, how is Zuixinlu going?" "Master, everything has been arranged at Zuixinlu, and the people who need to be notified are in place. The time is set for the day after tomorrow, at 9 o'clock in the evening. Uncle Lee responded, then turned around, took the list and showed it to Jiang Qingtian. Jiang Qingtian looked at the familiar names on the list, took the teacup, took a sip, and nodded. Uncle Lee, I trust you to handle this. This banquet is very important. By the way, what did Mayor Zhao say? Yi Yuan bowed and whispered to Jiang Qingtian. The mayor said he will be present at the time. He hopes that the master will keep a low profile. After all, officials and businessmen are too close. At this point, Uncle Lee shut up tactfully. But Jiang Qingtian said it was okay and he knew what to do. Apart from work reasons, they have a good relationship privately. Officials are not allowed to get too close to businessmen, but this does not mean that officials do not like businessmen. Moreover, most of them are more careful about their reputation and are therefore very low-key. As he spoke, he remembered something and asked, "Have you found any results on the investigation I asked you to do before?" Yi Yuan pondered for a while. This young lady's incident has alarmed the madam. She's also investigating, but strangely, no matter how hard our teams investigate, there's only one conclusion. Xin Feng is the new boss of Vientiane. The rest is blank. As for his background, there's nowhere to find out. He explained truthfully. Oh? Jiang Qingtian raised his eyebrows when he heard this. I didn't expect that in this small Jianghai city, there would be such a well-informed person. It seems that the power behind this Xin Feng is not simple. Uncle Lee, let's stop for now and don't continue investigating. The day after tomorrow, I will go to meet this young man in person. I am really looking forward to it. Yes, sir. Jiang Qingtian continued forward, and Yi Yuan followed. Arriving in front of the familiar pavilion, Jiang Qingtian smiled brightly. Come on, Uncle Lee, play chess with me. It's been a while since I last played chess. Uncle Lee, it's been a while since you let me go, right? Yeah, it's been a while. Then Jiang Qingtian said. Let me see, Uncle Lee, have your chess skills improved during this time? I won't show any mercy. This is the master you are talking about. Don't blame me for being unethical. Okay, sir, be careful. Whack! A game of chess began. Center of the lake. A small shrimp was floating on the originally calm water surface. Thump! A small fish opened its mouth and swallowed it. Chirp! The kingfisher is swooping down from the sky. Julong Yayuan. Xin Feng received a message from Zhang Lishan. The car has been repaired ahead of schedule. Come and pick it up when you have time. On the way. Xin Feng received a call from Shering Tian. Hey, boss sure, I received the stuff. Charlie has already delivered it, right? Okay, you're welcome. What? Free consumption at Shanghai Winery with my gold card? It's a waste of money, boss sure, okay. Then Xin Feng would rather obey your order. The phone was hung up. When Shering Tian saw Xin Feng agreed, he breathed a sigh of relief. The wine tasting incident was finally resolved. From yesterday till now. Shering Tian exposed Charlie as a scumbag in the industry, and at the same time contacted all the manufacturers who had been cheated and united them together. Prosecute Charlie, submit the evidence to the court and go through the process, call the police. As for the punishment results, it's the same as the public's predictions before, starting from 5 years, after doing all this. Shering Tian and others now just have to wait for the final result. He quickly upgraded the gold card in Xin Feng's hand to a free meal ticket and thanked Xin Feng again. TSK. Xin Feng was embarrassed. Charlie was really lucky. All the orders he had done before were successful. As a result, he met me when he was about to give up, which gave him such a big surprise. It was worth it that he kept talking about me. 30 minutes later. Xin Feng has arrived at Vientiane Auto City. With his previous experience, Wang Lishan learned his lesson this time and did not arrange for the female salesperson in the store to come out to greet him. If for no other reason, Xin Feng likes to keep a low profile. Under the guidance of staff, Xin Feng saw the brand new Hennessey Viper GT. And it looked like it had been maintained, with new paint that was shiny and bright. All the traces of scratches from before have disappeared. I have to say that this craftsman's skills are pretty good. I give him a thumbs up. Beep, beep, beep. Zhang Yuner called. Connect. You want to modify the car? I'm waiting for you at the Auto City now, right? Okay. Why did this girl think of modifying the car? If she comes, I'll take her for a walk, but I forgot to ask her what car she drives. At this moment, Wang Lishan came over and said, Brother Qin, how is it? Is the car restored to its original state? Are you satisfied? Qin Feng, not bad, I'll get in the car and try it later. Jiang Family Garage. Jiang Yuner looked at the key in her hand and said, it's not easy. Just to go out and play. Mom is too difficult. Just now. She took great pains to explain to her mother what happened yesterday. First of all, he asked to drink the wine himself. It had nothing to do with Qin Feng, and he could drink quite well, but it was his first time drinking 1982 Lafite, and his reaction was a bit intense. Then, because I was having too much fun, I forgot to tell Qin Feng that we would go to Zhuixinlu for dinner the day after tomorrow, so I had to make up for it. Finally, Jiang Yuner did not hide the fact that she wanted to play with him. She poked the index fingers of both hands at each other, which was very adorable. As a mother, how could Li Nini not know what her daughter was thinking? Yuner was protecting that silly boy Qin Feng from beginning to end. However, there was one thing that made the wife of the richest man admire Qin Feng. He did not take advantage of the opportunity to take advantage of her daughter. He behaved well and had good character. Have no choice. Unable to resist his daughter's request, he repeatedly emphasized the importance of safety before giving the key to Jiang Yuner. As for Jiang Yuner telling Qin Feng about modifying the car, it was just a way to cover up her own little thoughts, hee hee. Thinking of this, Jiang Yuner started the car and set off. Vientiane Auto City. Chapter 48. Jiang Yuner, I have never seen such a shameless person. Vientiane Auto City. Wang Lishan, Brother Qin, how is it? Is the car restored to its original state? Are you satisfied? As he said that, he stepped forward to show the place where the scratches should have been made. It was perfect. Just like new. Qin Feng nodded, I'll get in the car and try it later. When Qin Feng returned to the lounge, he was a little surprised to find that Wang Lishan had transformed this place into Qin Feng's private exclusive lounge. And they spent a lot of money to renovate it from the inside out, and its luxury is far beyond what it was before. The fully automatic system can only sense the lights. When you enter the door, the curtains will automatically open. The air conditioner will automatically switch to the appropriate temperature. Qin Feng sat down on the leather sofa, looking at the Bund River view of Jianghai City outside the window, patiently waiting for Yuner to come over. Not long. A silver-white gradient Panamera stopped at the entrance of the Auto City. The door opened and a beautiful woman dressed like the girl next door got out of the car. She has long black hair like a waterfall, big, lively eyes. She wears a fragrant woolen coat and a pair of tight jeans, which makes her look fashionable and perfectly outlines her figure. She is Jiang Yuner. Bang! After closing the door, Jiang Yuner was about to call Qin Feng. At the same time, a customized version of the all-black BMW X7 worth 3 million yuan stopped next to her, and the window was lowered, revealing the person who was originally sitting in the driver's seat. Lu Sheng is the son of Lu Wanmin, the owner of the Willow Shop in the ancient street. He has an unmarried sister at home and is a typical rich second generation. Unlike Yang Di and others who like racing, he likes cars in quantity. His family business is quite big, with total assets of nearly 10 billion yuan, which means he has a lot of pocket money and owns dozens of sports cars. If he buys another 2 million yuan car, he will become the supreme VIP of Vientiane. He was average-looking, with tinfoil curls that made him look a bit Western. He was about to curse at the blind man who had taken up his parking space. He had come with his girlfriend to look at cars today, but when he looked up, he saw Jiang Yuner's back, her perky butt, her beautiful legs, slurp. He swallowed subconsciously, suppressed his inner anger, and turned to flattering Jiang Yuner and shouted, "Beauty, is this your car? It's really beautiful and classy." No response. Jiang Yuner ignored him and was talking to Qin Feng. The two of them had almost finished chatting. Who would have thought that Qin Feng would come up with a classic scene later? He recorded a video of himself touching Qin Feng after getting drunk last night, and threatening himself to call him Brother Qin. Jiang Yuner was about to deny it, but everything was within Qin Feng's expectations. Cheating is ineffective. After calling out to Qin Feng, he stopped and stood up to come out to pick him up. Throughout the whole process, Jiang Yuner didn't notice Lu Sheng's existence. "Mr. Lu. How dare you ignore me? How dare you?" In Jianghai, even the richest man, Jiang Qingtian, has to give my father some face. Beep. She honked the horn twice in retaliation, yelling, "Hey, didn't you hear me just now? Don't think that just because you're pretty, you can, hello? Until Jiang Yuner turned around and looked at him with a pure and puzzled look on her face. Oh my god. Her skin is so white, it's almost dripping with water. And such a pure temperament. Even though he has seen countless women, his heart is beating faster and his heart is fluttering. Gulp, swallow a mouthful of saliva. Lu Sheng's annoyance had mostly faded, but he still said with some dignity, "My spot has been taken by you, beautiful lady. I hope you can move your car, or we can add each other's contact information. You can even have a meal with me. I, young Master Lu, will give you this parking space." As he said that, he opened the door, got out of the car, and walked towards Jiang Yuner. "The parking space is yours?" Jiang Yuner pointed at the parking space, then pointed at Lu Sheng and said, "Yeah." Then Lu Sheng explained thoughtfully, "It's like this, I'm an old customer of Vientiane Auto City. I've talked to manager Wang here before about selling this parking space to me at a discount, and he agreed. It's currently in the process, so this parking space is my private space." This was of course just his statement. He did make a request to buy the parking space, but Zhang Lishan was still considering it and was planning to report to Qin Feng. Because the other party was a pure and beautiful woman, Lu Sheng had such patience and eloquence, allowing Lu Sheng to explain the whole story in detail, and at the same time showed his WeChat QR code and added Jiang Yuner's contact information. But Jiang Yuner didn't buy his idea. This low-level way of picking up girls was really boring. Moreover, this guy kept looking at her in a disgusting way. He was a complete LSP and a hooligan. Jiang Yuner smiled and shook her head, rejecting the latter's request to add her contact information. "As for the parking space, my friend will be here soon. I think he has the ability to solve your problem. Also, since you said you are going through the parking process, it is currently unowned and a public parking space." "Thank you." There was nothing wrong with the previous part, but the last sentence, which said it was a public parking space, undoubtedly showed Jiang Yuner's attitude and position. Not only did she reject her application, she also refused to move the car. What's the meaning? First you reject me, then you say the parking space isn't mine? Are you treating me, the great young Master Lu, like a monkey? Pretending to be such a jerk, he immediately went berserk and yelled, "Don't even bother pretending to be innocent in front of me. You think I don't know your tricks of seducing people by skirting around the edges?" Ah! Bang! The girlfriend in the car couldn't sit still anymore and got out. "Luo Shuijiao, honey, isn't it just moving a parking space? Why does it take so long? Is it difficult? Oh, is my sister going for the girl next door look? That's okay with that little look in your eyes. I'm rooting for you." As she spoke, she teased Jiang Yuner and kissed Lu Sheng in front of her. The scene was so explosive, it was amazing. Jiang Yuner, I have never seen such a shameless person. What a scumbag. This couple, they're such a perfect match. It was so nauseating that Qianshan complained, "You don't look like a good person. You're both a hypocrite and a hypocrite. Disgusting." Luo Shuijiao, who was attacked by Jiang Yuner, felt a curse in her heart. She was originally very jealous of her beauty. She saw it clearly just now. Lu Sheng almost pounced on her and ate this bitch. It is true that she can seduce people, especially rich men. That's why she was selfish and wanted to show off her status in front of this stinky girl, but she was stopped by someone. This uncle can tolerate it, but my aunt can't. He raised his hand and slapped her. The speed and the ferocity of the action were beyond the expectations of Lu Sheng and Jiang Yuner. Bang! The palm of the hand is full of wind, which shows what the consequences will be if it hits the face. Hiss. Bang! A crisp slap sounded. Jiang Yuner was still beautiful, nothing happened, but Luo Shuijiao covered half of her face with tears in her eyes. It was swollen. I don't know when this man appeared in front of me. He is so handsome. But did he just hit me? Qin Feng is here. Chapter 49 Parking Space. Bang! Qin Feng arrived in time and made a handsome appearance. A loud slap came out with his backhand. Half of Luo Shuijiao's face swelled up rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. The masses. Hiss. Even from a distance, I can feel the burning pain on my face. This is a series that makes me angry, but the ending is very satisfying. I feel relieved now. Great. This guy is my idol. Wait, this is my idol. Qin Feng. As a woman, watching this scene, I'm disgusted by this man's behavior. What? Is hitting a woman honorable? That's right, sister. You don't know anything and you hit someone and you think you're right? It's outrageous. He opened the door for him. It's outrageous. Beautiful. They say gold diggers ruin people's worldview. Now it seems like birds of a feather flock together. This is absolutely true. Some people argued, some agreed, and different people were discussing Qin Feng's behavior. But as the person involved, Luo Shueju was completely stunned by the beating. Holy shit, I was beaten? My face was in excruciating pain. Ah! I screamed, Yagyu, are you just going to watch others bully your girlfriend? Woo woo woo. Lu Sheng finally reacted, as if waking up from a dream. You are so brave, you dare to touch me. Just as Lu Sheng rushed towards Qin Feng with his right fist, Qin Feng kicked him out with a kick. Because he was close to the car, he stumbled and lost his balance, and fell flat on his back, sticking to the front hood of the BMW. It looked very funny, and Jiang Yuner couldn't help laughing. She was a little scared just now. Fortunately, brother Qin Feng was by her side. It felt so good to be cared for and protected. Jiang Yuner, you guys brought this upon yourselves. You can't blame brother Qin for being so ruthless. Mum. She turned around and kissed Qin Feng with her sweet lips. Qin Feng? Nizi, what are you doing? Luo Shuejiao, fuck. The masses. This is the legendary giving someone a taste of their own medicine? 666. Woo woo woo, kill the dog. Kill the dog. Hey, I escaped Qin Xiao's profile kill, but I couldn't escape this magic critical strike. My young mind instantly received 10,000 points of critical damage. No, it was real damage. White critical damage is the most deadly. My dream is shattered. Wait a minute. Is that the daughter of Mr. Jiang? Holy shit. Holy shit. This is so real. I've already thought of tomorrow's headline, the super rich man's secret romance with the richest man's daughter. Thousands of young girls hurt by heartbreak that night. 6. This talent is beyond my reach. Yagyu, they're kissing right now, my goddess. No, what are these country bumpkins making a fuss about? A rich man? The daughter of the richest man? Damn it, DJ, where did this bastard get such strength? Shuejiao, Jiao, help me, I can't move. Lu Sheng, who was originally trying to force himself to get up, got excited and stepped on empty air and fell again. This time, he landed face down. Luo Shuejiao didn't care about anything else and rushed forward. 2 minutes later. Jiang Yuner just came out of that state. She originally planned to finish it in 1 minute, but halfway through, Qin Feng refused to do it anymore. What? You flirt and run? You don't have to take responsibility anymore? As a result, Jiang Yuner was being held down and enjoying it for the next minute. This wave was truly a mixture of pain and pleasure. Ah, I'm so shy. Come on, Yuner. You've made a good start. At least, you were brave for once, in front of the person you like. On this side, Lu Sheng was finally helped to stand up by his girlfriend, and he was a little shaky. When he saw Qin Feng's face clearly, it instantly coincided with the photo his father mentioned in his memory. It's him. The super rich man who drives a Hennessey Viper GT with one hand and owns the entire Vientiane Auto City, Qin Feng. Moreover, just yesterday, after returning from Shanghai Winery, my father severely taught me a lesson, saying that I had been idle all day long, and the object of his diss was actually him. So, did I just offend the boss? Damn. I was wrong, sir. I didn't mean it. He knew Qin Feng, but his girlfriend next to him did not, and was fanning the flames, completely unaware of the seriousness of the matter. Lu Sheng, didn't you say you were walking sideways on the ancient street? The kind that even dogs would take a detour when they saw you. Why did you lose your temper when you were touched by this muscular man today? You were not like this in bed last night. Wu when she spoke deeply about this, Luo Shuejiao squeezed her eyes hard, trying to shed a few tears. In order to win Lu Sheng's sympathy, but what she didn't know was that her behavior was extremely stupid. At this time, Lu Sheng broke out in a cold sweat, thinking to himself, this idiot, can't he see that the other party is a big shot? Now the crowd laughed even more happily. What? Even dogs would avoid it? I think even dogs would shake their heads when they see it, haha. Don't even bother asking around. No matter how rich and powerful your Lu family is in Vientiane City. You're a dragon, coiled around me, brother Qin. Even a tiger has to lie flat on the ground. Keep your tail between your legs and behave like a human being. They say ignorance is bliss. You're pure madness, or even in the advanced stages of it. How can a scumbag like you slander Brother Chin? If I can take the blame, Brother Chin, I'll help you with this jail. My main concern is friendship, and I'm willing to make you my brother. Listening to the ridicule from others, Lu Sheng's face became extremely gloomy. Luo Shuijiao, what's wrong with you? Lu Sheng, are you feeling unwell? Don't scare me, Wu Wu. Shut up. You idiot. You actually mean to me. We agreed to take me to see cars today, why? Listen carefully, this is Mr. Chin, the owner of Vientiane Auto City. You still want to buy a car? Dream on. Gun. I never want to see you again. Bitch. He slapped Luo Shuijiao's hand away, knelt down in front of Qin Feng with a thud, bowed his head and admitted his mistake. I'm sorry, Brother Qin, I didn't recognize the real talent, I deserve to die. Luo Shuijiao? Boss? Admit your mistake? It's over, I'm barbecue. Everyone. Ha ha ha. This guy finally reacted. Look, he kneeled right away. This is called being able to bend and stretch, but this woman is really stupid and has no sense at all. Qin Feng said calmly, Oh? You know me? Lu Sheng immediately responded, Boss Qin's name is well known, of course I know him. Woo, I just saw it clearly just now. Brother Qin, you have to believe me. I definitely don't want to go against you. Qin Feng, are you still a VIP customer of our Vientiane? Ordinary, I am an ordinary user, Brother Qin is joking. Lu Sheng buried his head even lower. I was very proud of myself just now, thinking that I would soon become a supreme VIP customer and would have my own exclusive parking space. But now, I just want to survive. Boss, please let me go. Qin Feng's expression remained calm. In that case, this is a misunderstanding. Oh, you want a parking space, right? No need to wait for Xiao Wang's approval. I agree, but today, my friend wants to borrow it. See? Yes. Of course. As long as your girlfriend, oh no, your friend wants to use it, you are welcome to use it at any time. You can stop whenever you want. Lu Sheng said repeatedly as if he had grabbed the last straw. Qin Feng, hurry up, a man's knees are made of gold. Oh, this is. Seeing Qin Feng coming to support him, Lu Sheng quickly stood up, not daring to breathe, and said anxiously, I don't know her, I have nothing to do with her. Brother Qin, please don't misunderstand, please don't misunderstand. Luo Shuijiao was struck by lightning. You said you loved me in bed? Qin Feng suddenly realized, oh, if everything is fine, Yuner, let's go. Lu Sheng bowed and said loudly, Brother Qin, take care. Qin Feng and the other person had already walked away. Zhang Yuner took his hand and said mischievously, then Boss Qin, can I afford your parking space? He. Naughty. Qin Feng looked at her lovingly and said affectionately. Having said that, Qin Feng took half a step forward, made a gentleman's invitation gesture of bowing, and opened the door to the hall. Zhang Yuner, yeah, so sweet, I do. Chapter 50 What? The richest man invited me to dinner. Qin Feng took half a step forward, then bent down like a gentleman and opened the door to the hall. Leading Zhang Yuner in, this move can be said to be the most charming of the female salesmen. It's so sweet. Wang Lishan had a premonition as early as when Qin Feng left the house that the person who could be personally received by President Qin must be no simple person. Until, he saw clearly who was coming, it was, the daughter of the richest man, Zhang Yuner. Hiss. Wang Lishan instantly became extremely alert and did not dare to be negligent in the slightest. Seeing her coming, Qin Feng saved himself the trouble and immediately instructed her, this is my good friend, Miss Jiang. She plans to modify her car. Xiao Wang, you come and follow up. Wang Lishan readily agreed, his smile as warm as a chrysanthemum, then let's make a simple budget. Zhang Yuner, let's change the car to a light pink color. I haven't decided on anything else yet. Wang Lishan paused. Is it that simple? Just a change of color? Okay, Miss Jiang, you can just come back in 3 days to pick it up. No problem, I'll go and make the arrangements. Thanks. After Wang Lishan left, Qin Feng took Zhang Yuner around and took a look around. The two of them attracted a lot of attention when walking on the street, causing many people to talk about it behind their backs. Here's a bold prediction for tomorrow's headlines: the girlfriend of the new Vientiane boss is actually the daughter of the richest man in the world. Hey! Just now, my daughter fainted in the bathroom from crying. I asked her what was wrong, and she said something about her idol having a girlfriend, and that person was none other than Xin Feng. Isn't this the god of wine from last night at the Stone Sea Winery? As expected, powerful men always find girlfriends this outstanding. I agree to this marriage. I disagree. Woohoo, that's the person I dream about every day. It hurts so much. The once prosperous automobile city was instantly transformed into a large dog slaughterhouse, and many young girls and boys said that their dreams had ended. Zhang Yun'er's real purpose was to come over and chat with Xin Feng. She had just taken the first step bravely. The most important thing was that she could tell from Qin Feng's attitude towards her that Xin Feng still had her in his heart. In this way, their relationship can develop further soon. During the chat, Zhang Yun'er learned that Xin Feng was the champion of the winery competition last night, and was jokingly called the god of wine by everyone. Thinking of what happened last night, a blush flashed across her pretty face, and then she remembered that she had something important to tell Xin Feng. Brother Qin, come to Zhuixinlu at 9 o'clock the day after tomorrow. My dad will host a banquet for you. Xin Feng was looking at his phone and was a little surprised by this. He then asked with a smile, haven't you already treated me? Or is it a one-for-one deal? Zhang Yun'er chuckled, this is different. To use my father's words, I want to thank this lifesaver in person. They both said, ha ha ha. At the same time. Outside the car city. Lu Sheng sat in his BMW X7 with weak legs. He didn't expect that his luck would be so bad today. He met Xin Feng as soon as he arrived at the auto city. In this rumor, there is a mysterious dragon that can only be seen from head to tail. The most important thing is, I almost offended this big boss. You know, yesterday at home, my dad made it very clear, you must learn from ambitious young people like Xin Feng and build a good relationship with him. Even my father himself was not surprised, so how could Lu Sheng dare to act rashly? By the way, Brother Qin just said that he would give him the parking space? I have to buy another car quickly and save up 20 million yuan to become a supreme VIP. In addition, I have to apologize to the boss and give some gifts to Brother Qin. Although it is impossible to leave a good impression, at least I can avoid making the boss hate me. Lu Sheng even had the idea of following Xin Feng. In this way, his father would definitely say that he had finally done something serious. As for Luo Shuijiao, she was kicked away by him a long time ago. This woman is not a good person. Yes, I have to call my dad to ask for money first, only with money can I get things done. Lu Sheng, hey, Dad, your son did something serious. Really, it's Xin Feng, the owner of Vientiane Auto City, absolutely genuine. He's quite easy to talk to. As for our relationship, once I become a supreme VIP, I'm sure it will be even better. Can you give me your pocket money for this month and next month first? On the other end of the phone, I heard my son talking about buying a car to get closer to Xin Feng. Lu Wanmin didn't think much about it and agreed. Ding, 2 million yuan has arrived in Bank of China. Okay, now that the money has arrived, it's time to find time to pick up the car and contribute to the boss's career. You know what, it really works when I move Brother Qin out. My dad is much more willing to give me money, and it arrives in minutes. The second floor of Vientiane Auto City. Xin Feng once again stood in this familiar position. A few days ago, he drove away the legendary car here, Hennessey Viper GT. Now, standing in front of it again, the exciting feeling has eased a lot. Xin Feng said calmly, how about my car? Not bad, right? Come on, get in, I'll show you around. Zhang Yun'er's eyes instantly turned into stars. She looked at Xin Feng with admiration and said happily, great. Let me relive that day, your handsome driving skills were really amazing. Then he gave Xin Feng a thumbs up and gave him a thumbs up. Boom. Boom. Xin Feng adjusted the familiar interface and started the car, making a deafening sound. There is a special S-shaped runway going down from the second floor, which is designed to facilitate the travel and display of these top-notch cars. Bang! Xin Feng made a handsome quick start and drove Zhang Yun'er out of the car city. Many people also witnessed this scene. If I'm not mistaken, this is the second time the magic car has started up? Phew, still so shocking. The passenger seat seems to be the daughter of the richest man, Zhang Yun'er. They are a perfect match, talented and beautiful. This time I managed to get a real shot of this amazing car, so my friends won't say they don't believe me. I'm not bragging. Wang Lishan listened to this and sighed in his heart. If Brother Qin really gets married to Miss Yuner, then I'm afraid the whole Shanghai will change. It's terrifying just thinking about it. But there's also a hint of anticipation. Just now, Qin Feng contacted the people from the shop management company under his family and prepared to rent the pawn shop. When Qin Feng went to Laoli to get a haircut before, he had been paying attention to the latest information, and the other party also said that as long as Qin Feng wanted, they could talk anytime. As for the price, there will definitely be discounts, which will be lower than the market price. What Jiang Yuner didn't know was that the owner of this pawn shop was actually her best friend, Li Wanyun. What is even more coincidental is that she is also one of Qin Feng's tenants. Chapter 51 Li Wanyun. Julong Yayuan. Inside the cafe on the first floor. Sitting by the window was a woman with short hair and bangs, wearing a light-colored office lady uniform. This person was Li Wanyun. She is Jiang Yuner's best friend and a strong woman. Since graduation, she has been working in the family business, working hard, step by step to where she is today, becoming the company's director, responsible for the management of all shops in the jurisdiction, leasing, and the sale pricing of some houses. Like Zhang Zifeng, his family's business is in real estate, called Pancher Real Estate. The two companies are rivals and compete with Zhang Zifeng's real estate. However, because the owner Li Yangan is close to Jiang Qingtian, Pancher Real Estate has been slightly surpassed by Jia Real Estate in development over the years. Zhang Zifeng was very unhappy, but helpless. At this moment, she was looking at the time on her watch, waiting for Qin Feng to come over and discuss the matter of renting a shop. Took a sip of coffee. Because this order was a serious matter, she came in person. The reason was simple: Qin Feng rented all the shops under Unit 101 in one go. You know, although he is a director, he does not have the ability to buy a house in Julong Yayuan. He was lucky last time and grabbed a rental house. Currently, she is renting Unit 101 for work through an agency, so she doesn't know Qin Feng is the landlord at this time. All in all, the total area of the shops is close to 3,000 square meters, with 3 floors and each floor is 1,000 square meters. According to the current market price, a 3,000 square meter apartment would cost about 5 million yuan in rent per month, which would be 6 million yuan per year. This does not include water, electricity, property, and some miscellaneous things. Over the course of a year, this is a considerable expense. The rent alone would be around 6,000 W. And if this deal can be concluded, assuming Qin Feng signs for a full year, Li Wanyun can get a 5% commission, which means she can earn 3 million yuan. Hiss. 60 million in sales, this is almost enough for my performance for half a year. It is conceivable what level of boss Qin Feng is to be able to come up with such a large amount of cash. Therefore, she is a little excited now. Just kidding, one order is enough to support half a year. Who wouldn't be confused? What's more, she is a workaholic who works all the time and works hard to earn money so that she can become the general manager as soon as possible. Then buy the house you are renting now through your own efforts. This is Li Wanyun's goal for the next 10 years. After all, there are too few users like Qin Feng. Don't miss this opportunity. What she would never have thought was that her naive and wealthy best friend Jiang Yuner, who was studying abroad, was now in Qin Feng's supercar. Speaking of which, what discount would be appropriate when I talk to the boss later? 10%? No, that would make me seem petty. How about 20%? Oh my, so confused. Just when the two voices in Li Wanyun's head were about to fight, a handsome supercar stopped at the door and met her sight. Beep. Outside the store, a car horn sounded. Wow, this car is a little cool. And this car owner, so young and handsome, huh? Wait, handsome guy, why are you walking towards me? Is that person next to him? Yuner? Really? After a while, Qin Feng and the other person arrived. With his speed and skills, plus the buffs that come with the Hennessey Viper GT itself, the process only took 10 minutes. Open the door. Qin Feng saw this neat-looking girl, a strong professional woman. This was Qin Feng's first impression. After confirming her identity, Li Wanyun opened her mouth in shock, not knowing what to say for a moment. This handsome and wealthy guy is his client, that is, his financial sponsor, and the one next to him is the daughter of Jiang Qingtian, the richest man in Shanghai City today. That is her best friend, Jiang Yuner. These two, are they dating? Ahem, is it really necessary to be so explosive? Moreover, to reach the height they are at, I will have to work hard for many years. Forget it, if hard work is useful, why would I need rich parents? Cough, cough, cough. Suppress your inner excitement. After all, you have experienced storms before. Stay calm and don't panic. The expression on his face changed, and he put on a standard professional smile. He stood up and nodded slightly. Hello, Mr. Chin, it's a pleasure to meet you and to enter into a cooperation with you. Chin Feng didn't know the relationship between the two women yet, so he followed the normal process. Hello, you are the director of Pancher Real Estate, right? Okay, let's. Wan Yun? It's really you. Zhang Yuner said in surprise. She didn't know Chin Feng was here to discuss cooperation, and was completely immersed in the reunion of sisters. Chin Feng was ashamed. Li Wanyun's mouth twitched. I saw you a long time ago, but I had important matters to attend to. Yuner, you will understand me, right? After all, we're different. Let me finish my work first, we can talk later. Just as Li Wanyun was thinking, she was about to explain. Chin Feng? Chin Feng, do you know each other? This time, Li Wanyun was stunned. Aren't you boyfriend and girlfriend? Why didn't Yuner tell you that I'm her best friend? Why does it feel like a dream? Meeting Yuner and my financial sponsor here. Zhang Yuner was immersed in the joy of reuniting with her best friend, her face full of smiles. 10 minutes later. The relationships between the few people were finally clarified, starting with the reunion of the two female best friends. Li Wanyun also learned that Chin Feng was her landlord and also her financial sponsor. While I was happy, I also had some instinctive fear. After all, he was my landlord. I was taking his money and paying him rent, but I always felt something was wrong. Finally, it's Chin Feng. He just found out that this icy beauty with an appearance of 85 and a figure of 90 is Yuner's best friend. The two have been close since college. They separated after graduation and started working, but they still see each other today. Unlike Zhang Yuner, who is a princess at home and also a rich second generation, Li Wanyun chose to rely on her own hard work. Climbing up step by step, just to get the recognition of the top management and take over the family business in the future. And this, in Chin Feng's opinion, isn't this a typical example of a real-life counterattack? The subsequent cooperation, including renting a shop, is much easier to deal with. After all, we all know each other and are friends. I will have to collect rent from her in the future, so we will inevitably have contact. It's better to advance this process. Two girls chatting. Zhang Yuner, Wan Yun, you haven't changed at all. You are still so capable and motivated at work. Li Wanyun, if I don't work hard, you're going to support me? Unlike you, you found such a capable boyfriend. Tell me honestly, how far have you progressed? As she spoke, Yuner's face turned red and she became shy. Oh, we haven't established a relationship yet. Brother Chin is my savior. Oh, and by the way, the dinner the day after tomorrow. Wan Yun, you must come. Maybe you'll fall in love with that handsome guy and find your partner's happiness? He. Okay, let's not talk about me for now. I need to finish the work at hand first. Okay, I will go the day after tomorrow. Otherwise, you know my dad's temper. She pointed to the document in her hand and said. Chin Feng was looking at the contract and did not join them. Yuner's behavior just now is understandable. Sisters love each other deeply, which is human nature. Li Wanyun straightened her collar, adjusted her posture, and then said, Then Mr. Chin Feng, let's continue to discuss the cooperative leasing. Chin Feng nodded and agreed. Chapter 52. Chin Feng, 1 year? No, I rent for 10 years. Next, Chin Feng chatted with Li Wanyun for a few minutes. The main contents of the contract, price and other aspects were established. Originally, according to Li Wanyun's guess, Chin Feng would choose to rent for a year first, and then decide whether to renew the contract based on the situation. After all, rich people are not fools. Even if they are a big shot, they will definitely think carefully before making a decision to spend 60 million yuan, but the next second. After hearing Li Wanyun's 20% discount and 50 million yuan a year, Chin Feng said calmly, Okay, I'll rent for 10 years. Boom! After these words were spoken, Li Wanyun sat on the stool for a long time without reacting. 10 years? Does this young man know what he's talking about? 60 million a year, that's 600 million in 10 years. That's 6 small goals. Spend it as you say? Are you a super rich person? Li Wanyun swallowed hard, her chest heaving, and her hand holding the contract trembled uncontrollably. He answered completely subconsciously, okay, Mr. Qin Feng, because the amount involved is too large, I will discuss it with the headquarters first to determine the final price discount for you. Don't worry, I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. Qin Feng, okay. At the same time, Panchur Real Estate Headquarters. Li Yangon just received a notice from his daughter. A project with an original budget of 60 million yuan has increased tenfold. It became 600 million. Even with his composure of nearly 10 billion in assets, he almost fell down. You know, having 3 million yuan at home and having assets worth 3 million yuan are two completely different concepts. Besides, this is cash. According to the contract, 70% of the payment needs to be settled in one lump sum. The technical department quickly verified Qin Feng's data and information and fed it back to Li Yangon. Time waits for no one, and we must make a decision as soon as possible, a long-term cooperation decision that is win-win and mutually beneficial for both parties. The general manager kept pressing the calculator, beep beep Wei Ling, Wei Ling. Li Yangon has been in the business world for many years and is very clear about Qin Feng's ability to come up with this money. For this kind of emerging rich man, they must show sincerity. Then he said to the general manager, okay, no need to press it, give Qin Feng a 20% discount. General manager. He was obviously a little bit incredulous, and still unwilling to give up. He asked, Bossly, if this happens, won't we be at a disadvantage? Li Yangon had made up his mind and added, on top of the 20% discount, you're rounding it down to the nearest dollar. Are you at a disadvantage? Is this your first day as general manager? That's it. Yes. The general manager knew that from this moment on, Li Wanyun's name would resound throughout the company. After all, this is her family's property. Julong Yayuan. Inside the cafe. Zhang Yuner, who was standing by, listened to the two people talking the whole time, her mouth open wide enough to fit a duck egg. How could Qin Feng be talking about business? He was just throwing money around, okay? Although her father is the richest man, in her impression, her father would always think carefully before making any major decision, such as signing a project worth over 100 million yuan, and would weigh the pros and cons before signing. This is the first time she has seen Qin Feng do this, and it is awesome. Zhang Yuner held her chin with one hand and said, Brother Qin, you look so handsome and charming when you said you would sign a 10-year contract. Qin Feng, ahem. It was a small matter, all right. He simply found it troublesome. What was the point of signing a 1-year contract? He was planning to build a high-end salon according to international standards, offering one-on-one, high-quality service and creating his own brand. Instead of setting up a small workshop, in this case, it is necessary to find a trustworthy company to establish a long-term partnership. Only in this way can we achieve a win-win situation. Having said that, 600 million is not a bad amount for Qin Feng. The balance in his bank card is more than 5 billion, not including the properties under his own name. After a while, Li Wanyun returned with a cheerful face. Headquarters has agreed. On behalf of Panchur Real Estate, I'm honored to establish a long-term cooperative relationship with you. Here is the response from the headquarters. Let me repeat it to you, 20% discount. The original cost of the 10-year lease will be rounded up based on the discount, so you need to pay 500 million renminbi. If both parties have no objection, the contract will be signed and take effect immediately. Panchur Real Estate. After listening to it, Qin Feng said he had no objection and signed it. Both parties agreed that there was no problem, and then signed the contract under Zhang Yuner's watchful eyes. Qin Feng would pay 70% of the remittance within 3 days, and pay the remaining 30% after the store was delivered and put into use and everything was normal, no security issues or other issues. The two shook hands and the cooperation was reached. Li Wanyun didn't expect Qin Feng to be so straightforward. This handsome and wealthy man was her landlord. Just thinking about it feels like a dream. I earned Qin Feng almost 30 million yuan from this order alone. Unconsciously, I am one step closer to my dream of owning a house in Julong. It's a big step. Ha, it really is true that poverty limits imagination. I never thought that this sentence would be used on myself one day. No wonder Qin Feng could become her landlord at such a young age. To be honest, when she first met Qin Feng, Li Wanyun thought she was no worse than him. Highly educated, highly capable, and highly discerning. But now, after getting along, chatting, cooperating, and even negotiating at the table, Li Wanyun discovered that Qin Feng was completely an atmospheric player. He thought he was on the 5th floor, but Qin Feng went straight to the atmosphere, giving him a god's perspective. A boss of this level can only be made friends with, but never offended. To be fair, I am very satisfied with Qin Feng. I have a very good impression of him. He is rich, handsome, has luxury cars and mansions. It can be said that Qin Feng basically has all the advantages that a man can have. If Yunner wasn't dating him, I would have wanted to pursue him. After all, people always strive for higher positions. If I can close this deal, there is no doubt that the position of general manager is mine. 500 million. Calculate your monthly sales performance of 10 million yuan, 500 million divided by 10 million yuan, that is 50 months, 4 years. 4 years of performance. Didn't my father say before that in the group, everyone's success is based on performance? Now I have achieved my goal several years ahead of schedule. All this is thanks to Qin Feng, this rich and handsome guy. Zhang Yun'er saw Qin Feng calmly send 70% of the money to the other party, and then she realized that Qin Feng had always been low-key. Everyone knows that she is the daughter of the richest man and a wealthy lady, but when she compares herself with Qin Feng, there is still a difference. The latter is completely unfathomable. He has money and assets, but he knows how to hide himself and not show off. Zhang Yun'er, brother Qin, I saw online that men become bad as long as they have money. Is that the case with you? Qin Feng, why are you talking about this? Also, I'm just investing, I have a small amount of money. Then he replied, the answer to this question depends on who is asking, understand? As he said this, he gently tapped Zhang Yun'er's forehead. The latter seemed to understand and nodded. Chapter 53 Fonglin Decoration. Inside the cafe. Ding. Detected that the host has spent 500 million renminbi. You can use the consumer rebate opportunity. Do you want to use it? Oh. I almost forgot that I haven't used the rebate for a long time since the last time I used it at the hair salon. Qin Feng muttered to himself, use it. Host's remaining critical hit amount, 800W. Consumption rebate times 1, current critical multiplier is 15, congratulations to the host for winning 120 million renminbi, it has been received. Host remaining times, 0 times. In this way, the lease cost 400 million, and the bank balance is 4.6 billion. The system is still powerful. There were also some residents of the community drinking coffee in the house. Someone recognized Qin Feng and seemed to be discussing cooperation. They were discussing in a low voice. Isn't that Mr. Qin Feng who lives in Unit 101? He seems to be discussing cooperation with the executives of Panshur. Panshur Real Estate? Is it the property of one of Jianhai City's top construction groups? Are they planning to develop Julong Yayuan? It's not impossible. Look at the Hennessey Viper GT outside the door. That's the car that boss Qin Feng drives. It's cool, right? It costs 100 million. Now that you've reminded me, there aren't many people renting the shops near our community. It's not that people don't want to rent, it's just that the location and rent are prohibitive. Without some financial resources, who would dare to come? Qin Feng listened to everyone's discussion and thought to himself, I'm here. If the rent is high, doesn't that mean the return is also high? On the booth. After the two reached a cooperation, Li Wanyun offered to treat them to a meal, but something suddenly happened at the group, so she had to give up. I thought that since Qin Feng and I lived in the same community, there would be plenty of opportunities in the future. Zhang Yun'er was urged to go back by her father and mother. After all, Li Mini was afraid that her daughter would drink again. From then on, the two girls left together. Qin Feng nodded in agreement, no problem, there is still a long way to go. Besides, there is a banquet the day after tomorrow. Before that, I have to talk to Laoli, Dolly and others about the bunk position. I've already bought a 10-year package, just waiting for them to come over and have a big fight. The next step is renovation and hiring. Since I was planning to build a high-end salon of international level, I would need to cooperate with some big names in overseas brands to create brand benefits. But don't be in a hurry, eat your meal one bite at a time, take your time. Jianhai City. City Center. In the top floor office of the mayor's building. Knock knock. The secretary knocked on the door. Come in. Female secretary, this is the latest schedule, Mayor Zhao, please review it. Hearing this, Mayor Zhao Jiwen, the administrative head of Jianhai City, put down the document in his hand and glanced at it. Then the female secretary came forward and whispered about Jiang Qingtian's dinner invitation. Zhao Jiwen nodded after listening, but didn't say anything. He just looked at the document on the table, the bidding for the South City Commercial Street project. He fell into deep thought. Could it be that Zhang Qingtian was here because of the commercial street bidding? That shouldn't be the case. With Lao Zhang's qualifications and strength, there's absolutely no need to resort to all this nonsense. Forget it, just agree first. Maybe there's something else going on. After all, he's been my friend for many years. In the presidential suite of Zuixinlu? Old Jiang, I hope you don't want me to show favoritism. Otherwise, I'm sorry, I can't do anything to help you. Zhao Jiwen replied to his secretary, okay, I understand. If you have nothing else to do, please go down first. Oh, and please give me the list of bidding manufacturers. The female secretary took a half step back, handed the document to Zhao Jiwen, and went out. Only Zhao Jiwen was left in the office. To be honest, for this project, the two companies, Real Estate and Pancher, had the greatest chance of winning the bid. Moreover, the strength of the two families is not much different. Even my own judgment is not easy to judge. The secretary just said that some of Zhang Qingtian's friends will also be at the dinner. It's a good opportunity to get a brief understanding. Hospital. After a week of treatment and recovery, Zhong Dali has gotten much better. At least I can get out of bed now, but I still can't hold scissors with my right hand. It's because my injury is the most serious. In addition, Zhang Zifen was vengeful and wanted to kill him. Xin Feng bought some fruits and went to see him with Lao Li. In the ward. Zhong Dali said excitedly, really? Brother Qin, have you really decided on the location for the new store and rented it? Zhong Dali was very excited when he heard the news from Xin Feng. Xin Feng said calmly, yes, it's right in front of my house. Yeah. I never thought I would have the opportunity to join a high-end place and become a senior salon stylist in my lifetime, huh? Looking at Dali's worldly wise look, Li Jing felt a little ashamed. His performance just now was similar to his, and he also looked shocked. But looking back, I still don't know where Brother Qin's home is. I asked, Brother Qin, where is your home? Dali also came back to his senses and agreed, yes, Brother Qin, where is your home? Julong Yayuan. The two opened their mouths at the same time, petrified. Li Jing was still wondering if it was in Pinru community, where the price was 50,000 yuan per square meter, when the price suddenly increased tenfold. It was in Julong Yayuan. Me. Drop. Horse. Ah. Gurgle, swallowed a mouthful of saliva, suppressed the shock in his heart, and accepted this fact. He thought Qin Feng was very rich, but he didn't expect that Qin Feng lived in the most luxurious house in Jianhai City. Then, he briefly discussed some details with Qin Feng, such as decoration and layout. Li Jing patted his forehead and said, I remembered a friend named Feng Xinrong. He specializes in interior decoration and graphic design. Some of his designs have won international awards. We met by chance when he came to my place to get a haircut. We have a good relationship. Li Jing mentioned this, and Zhong Dali seemed to react. Is that Mr. Feng who dressed like a foreigner? Li Jing nodded. Yes, Nong, this is his business card. His company is called Fonglin Decoration. Listening to Li Jing's plan, Qin Feng agreed. After all, he didn't understand these things, and professional matters should be left to professionals. He just came to see Dali, and he didn't expect to have such a gain. He was still very satisfied. Now the decoration work is handed over to Lao Li, and all that is needed is cooperation with a well-known stylist and someone with overseas brand strength. Qin Feng, then I'll leave it to you, Lao Li. As for the money, my budget is 50% higher than the market price. You can tell me the exact amount when the time comes, so you don't have to save money on materials, okay? Li Jing was ecstatic. Brother Qin was indeed wealthy and powerful. It felt so good to work with a rich man. Okay, Brother Qin. I will do my best, just wait for good news. Li Jing said, patting his chest. Chapter 54 Preparations before the dinner. Pancher Real Estate Headquarters. Inside a high-rise office. The atmosphere was a bit serious because, just now, Lin Wanyun, the daughter of the chairman, had negotiated a huge deal. The entire 101 unit of Julong Yayuan community, with 3 floors and 3,000 square meters, has an order worth 600 million yuan for a 10-year lease. To this end, Lin Yangan, the chairman and the largest shareholder of the company, held an emergency meeting, the theme of which was the target of this service, Qin Feng. How to replicate this case and promote it to take the company's development to a higher level. At the same time, Lin Yangan also has to fulfill his previous promise. As long as Wan Yun achieves her expected goals, she will achieve sales of 500 million in 3 years. And now, she has secured a 600 million order in less than a year, or to be more precise, in less than the time it takes to eat a meal. With such talent and strength, it would be redundant to train her in the position of director. So, another important thing about this conference is the appointment of Lin Wanyun as the new general manager of Panchur Real Estate. Many of the people here are currently Lin Wanyun's colleagues and seniors. See you after today, and your title will be changed to general manager. You can't deny this. Some people can achieve their goals of 3 or 4 years with just one meal. If you are capable of this, you can also find someone like him to rely on. After a while, Lin Wanyun arrived. Seeing that everyone is here except me. Lin Wanyun, you're waiting for me to go to a meeting. Dad, why are you here too? Lin Yangan changed his usual serious expression and said with a smile. Okay, I announce that effective immediately, Lin Wanyun will assume the position of general manager of Panchur Real Estate. Welcome everyone. Congratulations. It's true that a tiger father has a dog daughter. She is so promising at a young age. Hello, manager. Bang bang bang. As he spoke, Lin Yangan led the applause, and the whole audience burst into thunderous applause. Former general manager, then I leave? At the same time, when Jiang Yuna returned home, she was treated like a panda, with her mother checking on her and asking if she was all right. I felt relieved only after confirming that my daughter was fine. At this time, Jiang Qingtian put forward his own idea, take his daughter to the business world to gain some experience and work on some projects. But Jiang Yuna said frankly that she was not interested in these things. Have no choice. Jiang Qingtian didn't force it. Since his daughter had no interest in his own property, he could only place his hopes on her significant other. After all, love alone cannot make life good, you also need bread. Jiang Qingtian has a deep understanding of such days. The title of the richest man carries a responsibility as heavy as a mountain. Fong Lin decoration. In the boss's office, a stylish, long-haired man in unique clothing received a call from Li Jing. Hey, Laoli, you said you have a 3,000 square meter contract for me? The location is Julong Yayuan? Wait. Lao, brotherly, send me the location and let's talk in person. Then the front desk staff saw their boss rushing out in a hurry. Receptionist, boss, what's wrong? Why are you so excited all of a sudden? Did the boss's wife run off with someone? At the same time, after Li Jing hung up the phone, he went to deal with things. As for the protagonist of the incident, Qin Feng, heading to the usual place for dinner. On the way, Qin Feng was a little curious. It was not the first time for him to have dinner at Zuixinlu. Last time, he heard Yuner say that her father invited him to have dinner in the presidential suite tomorrow. Is there anything special about the richest man's move? After returning to private room 688 and sitting down, Yi Xiaoyuan was dressed like a bunny girl this time? Cough cough. Qin Feng was not upset at all. During the chat, she learned that after the last public opinion storm, she became the company's only head anchor with 10 million fans. She is definitely one of the big anchors, and during the process, she is extremely grateful to Qin Feng, and her gratitude is like a torrent of water. Qin Feng didn't think much about it. Speaking of which, the guy named Zhang Zifeng was quite patient. His brother was sent to the police station, but he didn't wait for an opportunity to take revenge. But these have little to do with me. If others respect me an inch, I will give them a yard. If you are taking advantage of me, I'm sorry, get down on my feet. Eat a full meal. Under Yi Xiaoyuan's strong recommendation, Qin Feng reluctantly watched a piece of the new dance she had learned. The process was a bit open. Qin Feng expressed little interest, then Yi Xiaoyuan understood immediately. 10,000 words. And it's on the top floor of Zuixinlu. Boss Lu Wen's face became extremely solemn as he listened to Lu Genqing's report. Looking at his uncle's expression, Lu Genqing couldn't help but recall the last time this happened was when Qin Feng started the Black Gold 10-year package. Yes. Lu Wen is the owner of Zuixinlu and also his uncle. This is the Lu family's family business. The entire hotel management attached great importance to Jiang Qingtian's dinner party, and Zuixinlu was originally a high-quality 5-star hotel. But Lu Genqing still vividly remembered Gao Leilei's situation last time, so he suggested making emergency preparations for all situations in advance. Lu Wen also agreed. He really didn't expect that his disappointing nephew would think this way. It seems that he has grown up. Luwen, okay, Zhensheng, you have to be responsible for every detail of this dinner, from the dishes to the drinks. There must be absolutely no mistakes, understand? Lu Gensheng's face lit up with joy. Okay, boss. Don't worry. I will do my best to make it happen. Then Lu Zhensheng added. Uncle. According to reliable sources, the person that Mr. Jiang is hosting this time is a mysterious emerging tycoon, who is said to be quite wealthy. Oh. I also know that some billionaires have come to sit with us. Mr. Zhang from real estate, Mr. Li from rock real estate, Mr. Lu, the boss of Ancient Street. Each of them is a well-known figure in Zhanghai City. Their net worth exceeds 10 billion. Yeah, it's hard to find a big boss like this. Lu Wen agreed. Speaking of which, will that Qin Feng you met earlier also participate? After all, he was able to take over the Wanshan Auto City, so his strength should not be underestimated. I can't find out about this right now. I'll go back and ask around. In fact, he had already asked around, but with Qin Feng's information hiding skills activated, he couldn't find out at all. Only someone like Zhang Zifeng, who had a clear list, could know if Qin Feng was on it. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Went out the door. Lu Zhensheng was still thinking about this. This dinner party brought together most of the top bosses in Zhanghai City. Even his uncle, the wealthy man with a net worth of 2 billion in Zuixinlu, was not invited. He was only welcomed. You can imagine who could get a spot. How terrifying is his net worth and how noble is his identity. TSK. But compared to these, what I should care about more is Brother Qin, and I have to go over and check on him quickly. I can't let others spoil the boss's fun. If it weren't for Brother Qin's appearance last time, I'm afraid I would have been finished. Lu Wen, harm. You guys come to eat at my hotel, but I don't even have the right to sit at the table? How ironic. Chapter 55 Qin Feng, I need a housekeeper. A certain star's dad. Fang Xinrong rushed over without wasting a second, panting out of breath. Fang Xinrong, brotherly, what you said on the phone just now, are you serious? You have a 3,000 square meter order for me? Opposite him, Li Jing also imitated Qin Feng, calmly drank a sip of latte, and said in a deep voice, Brother Rong, don't get excited, sit down first. This is indeed a big order for you. Let's talk slowly. Brother Rong? Good job. Fang Xinrong remembered very clearly that the last time he went to get a haircut, Lao Li complimented him a lot. How come you seem like a different person after not seeing you for a while? Could it be some lucky break? Ahem, never mind him. My company hasn't received any big orders in a long time, and I have thousands of people to support. As a human being, you have to be able to judge the situation. Not to mention doing business. Okay, Brother Li, don't worry. We are professionals in house decoration. Last year, the team I led just won the Silver Nugget Award. You know. After Fang Xinrong sat down, he vividly described the strength of his team to Li Jing. However, Li Jing was not very interested in these honors, and instead asked some practical questions such as cost, construction period, and materials. Fang Xinrong then told the whole story of the market situation. After understanding, we concluded. The market price of a fully furnished apartment is around 2,000 square meter, so 3,000 square meters is 6 million yuan, and Qin Feng's budget is 50% higher than the market price, that is, 10 million yuan including decoration, electrical appliances, furniture, etc. In terms of construction period, if 80% of the company's main force is mobilized, it will take 5 days. The next question is to let Li Jing choose full package or half package? There is not much difference between the two in essence. The only difference is that in a full package, the decoration company is responsible for everything, including labor, tools, materials, while in a partial package, you provide the materials yourself, and everything else remains unchanged. Li Jing chose the all-inclusive package, and Fang Xinrong said he could offer a discount, charging 1,800 yuan per square meter. Firstly, this is a big order, and the other party has no worries about no one taking it, but I am waiting for the order to revitalize the company. Secondly, he wanted to make friends with the big boss behind Li Jing, and this discount was a small gesture of sincerity. But the next second, Li Jing said that he would charge according to the original price, but he hoped to reduce the construction period. After all, Brother Qin has a sufficient budget. Moreover, he promised to pay an additional 1 million yuan as a subsidy. Listening to Li Jing's words, Fang Xinrong quickly calculated in his mind how to shorten the construction period. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. After a moment, he gave his answer. Brother Li, we can do it. The construction period is 3 days. It can be delivered and put into use in 3 days, and it comes with 3 years of comprehensive after-sales service, which is available 24 hours a day. If there are any quality issues, we will pay double compensation. Water and electricity will be covered once and for all, and if environmental protection standards are not met, we will pay double compensation. Li Jing, oh. It feels great to sign a contract worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Cough cough. Although I was very excited inside, I still had to put in some effort on the surface. Okay, I'm mainly attracted by your professionalism at Feng Lin. Do you understand what I mean? Fang Xinrong, oh yes, thank you Brother Li. That's great. With this order, I don't have to worry about my sales for the next 6 months. Call. I never thought that I would have the opportunity to do fine decoration in Zhulongyuan. It is said that the housing price there is as high as 500,000 yuan per square meter. TSK. The world of the rich is so wonderful. The contract signing process was the same as Qin Feng's previous one, and a 70% advance payment was required. Li Jing said he would transfer the money after returning. Fang Xinrong said okay, and then watched Li Jing leave with a flattering look on his face. Li Jing, so this is how it feels to be complimented. It's wonderful. Brother Qin, it's done. Fang Xinrong mobilized all employees overnight to prepare to start the Zhulongyuan project. After Qin Feng received the news, he transferred the required 7 million yuan to Li Jing in one lump sum. I've looked at the contract myself, and there's no problem with it. I guess Lao Li wouldn't dare to fool himself. During the chat, I learned that the results could be inspected in 3 days, which is quite efficient. As for the final recruitment and cooperation. Did Li Wanyun call me? Call connected. Qin Feng, hey, Director Li. Are you the general manager now? Yeah, you have to thank me in person tomorrow. You're welcome. In business, it's all about asking and I'm willing. Qin Feng didn't expect that he just simply spent 500 million to rent a shop in Zhulongyuan for 10 years, and Li Wanyun was directly promoted to general manager. During the chat, Li Wanyun asked about Qin Feng's plan renting a shop and offered to help in any way she could. And this was also the most important thing that the chairman her father raised at the meeting when she took office as general manager, to build a good relationship with Qin Feng and do her best to solve his needs and problems. If possible, they can have in-depth cooperation between their companies. Qin Feng is the top client of their entire panshur. No doubt about it. When she asked this, Qin Feng did remember a problem, that is, the housekeeper. It's not difficult to open this high-end salon club by yourself, but you want me to guard it 24 hours a day? This is obviously not realistic. As for Lao Li, Qin Feng plans to let him be responsible for logistics. After all, his knowledge is obviously not enough to handle projects of the level of Zhulongyuan. So, it seems that Li Wanyun is quite suitable for this candidate? Cough cough. Qin Feng had a brief conversation with Li Wanyun, who said she needed time to think about it seriously. Qin Feng said that it was no problem and he would not force anyone. As for the treatment, it will definitely not be worse than what she has now. This is the most basic thing. Qin Feng gave her 600 million, there is no doubt about that. Hang up the phone. Qin Feng stood on the balcony and felt the cool evening breeze. TSK. Another one rushed to treat me to a meal. There was Jiang Qingtian before, and now there is Li Wanyun. What Qin Feng didn't know was that if Lu Wen, the owner of Zuixinlu, knew the truth. I guess they are here to ask Qin Feng to come and eat often, for free. The logic behind all this is very simple, Qin Feng is rich. Just ask yourself, who wouldn't want to curry favor with someone richer than themselves? This mentality exists not only among the poor, but also among the wealthy, when facing those who are more powerful, wealthy, and influential than themselves. Society is simple, but human hearts are complicated. However, these are not what Qin Feng needs to consider. For him, opening a salon is just the first step in his goal. Set up your own company, and with the assistance of the system, gradually build your own business empire, step out into the rivers and seas, go to the whole country, and face the world. That is Qin Feng's stage. People think about sex when they have enough food. Only when you have money can you do what you want to do. Sleep. There is a feast waiting for me tomorrow. Chapter 56 Ding. Obtain 100% of Sud Pharmaceutical shares. The next day. Qin Feng got up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Qin Feng, brother Tongzi, sign in. After using it for a period of time, Qin Feng's understanding of the system has also improved. Ding. Host sign in successfully, reward 100% shares of the Plastic Pharmaceutical Research Institute, worth 20 billion. Ding. The reward has been issued, please check it carefully. 100% shares of the Medical Research Institute? 20 billion. You are worthy of it, brother Tongzi, awesome. Note, the relevant contracts and procedures for the Research Institute are all stored in the portable warehouse. Please complete the handover procedures as soon as possible. Location, number 99 Wutong Road, Sud Pharmaceutical. Note 2, this research is focused on various medical technologies. Therefore, it appears to be an ordinary pharmacy. Please be aware of this. Oh. So that's how it is. To put it bluntly, wealth should not be shown off. I understand. Cough cough. The weather is nice today, perfect for a walk, and by the way, complete the handover and see what new technologies the 20 Billion Research Institute has developed. Open a map. 20 minutes away. Go out. When the elevator went down to the 9th floor. Ding. Lu Xiaoye comes in. There were 2 people in the elevator. Lu Xiaoye was ecstatic and came forward and said in a coquettish voice, Brother Qin, where have you been recently? You haven't come to play with Yi Zi. Have you forgotten about her? I've been busy lately. Are you free tonight? I've learned a new talent and I'd like you to give me some feedback, hee hee. Qin Feng was ashamed. Learned other songs? That's nothing to comment on. Damn, it's yoga. Lu Xiaoye showed Qin Feng a one-legged upright split. Cough cough. Qin Feng looked at Lu Xiaoye's bold action and pointed behind her. The latter thought it was someone and said shyly, Don't worry, there's no one else. Ah, you mean there's a camera? Qin Feng, what else? Bite. 1st floor. The elevator door opened. Qin Feng went straight out. Lu Xiaoye maintained her original posture and asked anxiously, Brother Qin, will you come tonight? You guess? I can't guess. Then tell me which floor you are on, and I'll come find you, Brother Qin. Hey. It hurts. Qin Feng had already gotten into the car and sped away. Lu Xiaoye lost his balance and fell to the ground, spraining his right foot. Plus, I didn't warm up before doing the splits, so I pulled my ligament. SS. Think of this. She recalled that night, it was so wonderful that she forgot the pain for a moment. There is no other reason, I just love Qin. The other side. 20 minutes later. Qin Feng drove the Hennessey Viper GT to Sud Pharmaceutical at number 99 Wutong Road. From the outside, it looks like an ordinary pharmacy with a sign with white letters on a green background, Sud Pharmaceutical, and a boss at the door. The middle-aged man, wearing black glasses, looks a bit bookish. His real identity is the director of the institute, Xu He. Come in. The shop owner saw the visitor and thought he was buying medicine, so he said, Hello, what can I do for you? Qin Feng said lightly, I'm not a boss who comes to buy medicine. I want to show you something. As he said that, Qin Feng took out the contract he had prepared in advance from his backpack and placed it on the transparent counter. Xu Li was stunned for a moment, then quickly reacted. Just this morning. He received news, their research institute was acquired by a big boss and the original owner had gone abroad to travel. But, what he didn't expect was that the new boss of Sud Pharmaceutical, a top domestic company valued at 20 billion, would be this young man who looked to be in his 20s? This is simply incredible. He read the contract 3 times, and after confirming that the formalities were correct, he said in a steady tone, My humble name is Chu He. I'd like to know what your name is, little brother, boss? Qin Feng said, Qin Feng. Chu He, okay, Mr. Qin. I am the director of the Sud Pharmaceutical Research Institute. I am usually responsible for managing some projects, coordinating personnel arrangements, taking care of stores and other matters. If you have anything, you can come to me and I will do my best. As he said that, he made a cup of tea for Qin Feng and handed it to him. Qin Feng took the teacup with a smile. He had great respect for such scientific research talents. He then shared his thoughts on taking over the research institute and what he wanted to learn about. Shui stood up and closed the store first, switched to resting. After doing this, he walked to a huge medical cabinet wall and pulled out several medicinal herbs in sequence. Boom, boom, boom. The entire wall began to flip over, revealing a passage leading inside. It turns out there is another world. The research institute is indeed exceptionally well equipped. Shui stretched out one hand and said to Qin Feng, "Mr. Qin, please." 2 hours later. Qin Feng has a basic understanding of the entire medical research institute. Medical treatment areas: anti-cancer, cancer treatment, leukemia. Beauty and skin care field, skin care, anti-aging. There are also researches in other fields, so Qin Feng is not in a hurry to go and see. Shui thought that some new skin beautifying black technology products have been developed recently. After briefly explaining the situation to Qin Feng, he received 2 tubes of ointment from the researchers. One is black and the other is white. The black one is anti-aging and the white one is skin whitening. As Shui was speaking, a female researcher volunteered, "Director, hello, Mr. Qin. My name is Chiu Ranran. I would like to show you our products in person." As early as when Qin Feng came in, she noticed that the new boss was so handsome. "But due to work, I couldn't just go up to them. Now the opportunity has come, shouldn't I show them my products?" "I can." Shui, this. And looked at Qin Feng. To be honest, he didn't know whether the new boss, Qin Feng, was interested in this product. Xiu Ranran's move just happened to confirm his guess. "Qin Feng, oh? You want to try it?" Qin Feng looked at Xiu Ranran, who had an excellent body shape, 95 points. Compared with a good girl like Yuner, she is more mature and belongs to the kind of child that other people's families have, sensible and excellent. Xiu Ranran said confidently, "Yes, Mr. Qin." As she spoke, she took off her mask, revealing her original pretty face, with phoenix eyes, willow eyebrows, single eyelids, and thin lips. In terms of appearance, 90 points. She took the ointment from Qin Feng's hand, poured some water, and applied it skillfully on her face, while explaining the product's effects in detail. The black one is called black cream, which is mainly used to repair the skin from the bottom layer, making it firm and plump. It has a very smooth texture and feels great to use. It moisturizes the skin and is also effective in anti-aging. The white one is called snow essence water, which can enhance skin immunity, make it stronger, improve the skin essentially, and make it better resist external stimuli and prevent skin problems. The two can be used together to create a smooth, oily, or dry skin. Long-term use will yield significant results. Throughout the whole process, Xiu Ranran explained the efficacy of the product to Qin Feng very smoothly and professionally and patiently, without any stage fright or stuttering just because the latter was the boss. Until, she looked Qin Feng straight in the eye and saw Qin Feng's full appearance. Xiu Ranran. Chapter 57 Anti-Aging Black Technology, Black Research Widow, Snow Essence Water. Plastic Pharmaceutical Research Institute. Xiu Ranran was stunned. "Oh my god, he is so handsome. Perhaps it is because I have been devoted to reading books of sages since I was a child and have never had a love relationship." Xiu Ranran had basically no resistance to a handsome guy like Qin Feng. She was in love with him at first sight. He was so handsome and perfect. Sure enough, my judgment was correct. Qin Feng is a handsome guy. And now he is his own boss, his boss's boss. Time seemed to stand still. Shui, ahem. Qin Feng was listening attentively, but Shui's cough interrupted his thoughts. Why is he so startled? At the same time, this cough interrupted Xiu Ranran's fantasy. She said a little embarrassedly, "Boss Qin, can you look at the left side of my face? Compared to the right side, is there a difference?" Listening to Xiu Ranran's words, Qin Feng took a half step forward and looked at her carefully. Indeed, she has become more beautiful. I mean, she has become lighter. Xiu Ranran blushed. Is this a compliment to her beauty? Boss Qin has a really high EQ. Xiu Ranran said, "Thank you, President Qin, for your praise and affirmation of our product. You can take a few bottles back for your girlfriend." When she said this, her face turned pale and rosy. Shui added, "Yeah, Ranran is right. The original intention of the product design is to target the consumer market at young women and middle-aged women." But the next second, Qin Feng's answer made them feel a little awkward. "I don't have a girlfriend, but the stuff is good and I think it can come in handy. I'll take a few bottles first." Shui. Is this true? You are so handsome, Ran Ran is staring at you. I think you don't want to find one, right? After all, ordinary girls are not good enough for you. Xiao Ran Ran. The boss is single, which means I still have a chance. Yay! Shin Feng just remembered that he didn't know the price, so he asked, what are the prices of the two products, black cream and snow essence water? Are they currently in mass production? Shuhi reacted and took over the conversation. The two products are sold separately for 888 yuan each, and the package price is 1,688 yuan. It's still in the testing phase. We need to survey 1,000 women about their usage experiences, and then analyze and compare them. Only after they pass the test can they be launched on the market. Shin Feng nodded and said, this is the standard procedure. Is it a test? I happen to have a dinner party tonight, so I'll promote it when the time comes. After all, Xiao Ranran's influence is obvious. Apart from the fact that the person is good looking. After saying hello to Xiao Ranran, the latter packed 3 bottles of black cream and 3 bottles of snow essence water and handed them to Shin Feng, then watched him leave with a smile on her face. My heart feels as sweet as if I had eaten honey. Is this the feeling of being moved? Mom, I'm in love. In front of Sud Pharmacy. Shuhi accompanied Shin Feng all the way out, watched him get into the Hennessey Viper GT, and waved goodbye. I really didn't expect that such an outstanding and promising young man is actually single. I hope that in your hands, Sud will shine with different brilliance and go further. In the car. Shin Feng was still very satisfied with the medical research institute given by Brother Tongzi. Birth, aging, sickness and death are the natural laws of life. Everyone is equal in this respect, regardless of whether you are successful or not. However, it is possible to fight aging and prolong life through scientific means. And this is also what many wealthy people and celebrities in the world love to do. For those rich people, when your wealth accumulates to a certain amount, money is just some cold numbers to you. What they value more is their physical health, beauty, and wellness. These are things that they could not take into account when they were young and working hard. So, Shin Feng is confident that he can make his products famous in Shanghai. At tonight's dinner party, he even had the candidate in mind. They are the mother and daughter of the Zhang family, the wife and daughter of the richest man Zhang Qingtian, Li Nini and Zhang Yuner. This is the best, most direct advertising. Just imagine, the wife of the richest man and his daughter are all using it and they all say it's a good product. Once this kind of gold medal advertisement comes out, if it is placed in front of similar skincare, maintenance and other products, wouldn't it be a random kill? Do you ask celebrities to endorse your products? Excuse me. Shin Feng, asked the wife of the richest man to be our spokesperson. Just tell me who does the rich socialite trust? This is human nature, only rich people can understand rich people. What is more, this product does no harm to the body and is a perfect black technology product for skin care and anti-aging. The price is also very affordable. 888 a bottle is just a drop in the bucket compared to some bags that cost tens of thousands of yuan. R&D costs account for 50% of the selling price, not including subsequent optimization and upgrades, which will not change the price. Is this what a conscientious enterprise can do? Shin Feng returned to Julong Yayuan. Many decoration teams also came to the entrance of the community, and their uniforms all had the word Fonglin on them. I guess this is the person from Fonglin Decoration that Laoli mentioned before. In the crowd, Li Jing was discussing some construction details with Fang Xinrong. For example, starting work at 9 a.m. working hours at 8:30 a.m., and if they were working overtime at night, they would do quieter work painting the walls. After all, Li Jing has no experience in managing high-end venues, but he is more than capable of supervising and instructing everyone to work. After all, he used to be a boss. Although he is not one now, he has earned real money. Far more than before. The purpose of being in this business is to make money. Chun Chun is lucky to meet a boss like Shin Feng. Not only does he not exploit his employees, but he is also very generous and inhumane. This kind of person deserves to make money. Boom boom boom. Li Jing saw that it was Shin Feng driving back in the Hennessey Viper GT and patted Fang Xinrong, who was drawing a CAD plan. Brother AI Rong, did you see that car? Yeah, he's pretty handsome, what's wrong? Not that car owner, but the one you plan to treat to a meal and thank, my boss, Mr. Qin. Li Jing said as he proudly raised his thumb, feeling a sense of pride. Fang Xinrong. Ah, wow. Such a handsome young man? He's so promising. Li Jing handed Huazi over and said, "So, work hard. How could Boss Qin treat you unfairly?" "Okay, thank you, Brother Li." Fang Xinrong took the Huazi, stepped forward and lit it, then buried his head in the design drawings. As for his team, they have professional construction managers to supervise, make real-time updates, and provide daily progress reports and summaries. When it comes to decoration, Fonglin Decoration is professional. This time, working on the Julong Yayuan project is a big challenge for them as a whole. If they succeed, going to Shanghai to promote again will be free advertising. You want to renovate? Have you heard of Julong Yayuan? We are Fonglin Decoration. Listen to how prestigious it is. Not long after Qin Feng returned home, Zhang Yuner called. "I think it's about dinner tonight." Chapter 58. The dinner begins. Julong Yayuan. Beep, beep, beep. Zhang Yuner called. "Connect. It's Yuner, let's go to dinner, right?" "I remember. I'm familiar with Suixinlu, so you don't have to come pick me up. Keep a low profile." "Okay, see you tonight." Hang up the phone. Qin Feng was in a good mood. He didn't expect that this girl cared about him so much, picking him up and dropping him off, and other things. It's a good opportunity for her to try the black ointment and snow essence water to see the effect. Of course, it's on a voluntary basis. Rock real estate. After learning about Qin Feng's needs, Li Wanyun immediately gave feedback to her father. At this time, the two were discussing in the office. "Li Wanyun, this is how it happened. From my own judgment, Boss Qin Feng is fully capable of running the Julong Yayuan project. I'm very optimistic about him, but on the company side." Having said this, she looked up at her father, Li Yangan, the current head of Panchur Real Estate Group. Li Yangan was also thinking. After all, this was not a trivial matter, and it involved the development interests of the group. Looking at the list of invitations to the dinner on the table in the evening, was it Qin Feng from Vientiane Auto City? Suddenly, an idea struck him. He said in a deep voice, "Wanner, take a look at this. We can first get in touch with each other at the dinner and then make a decision." Li Wanyun looked at the names on the list and murmured, "Qin Feng, is he also the owner of Vientiane Auto City?" The shock in her heart reached a new level. This man, an entire 30-story luxury apartment building in Julong Yayuan is worth 3 billion yuan. Now, with the addition of a Wanshan Auto City, it's conservatively worth 2 billion yuan. 5 billion in assets. The key is that he is so young and capable, and the person he is dating is his best friend, Zhang Yuner, the daughter of the richest man. Although I am not bad, but compared to Zhang Yuner. Cough cough. What are you thinking about, Li Wanyun? She's your best friend. You can't steal her away. But he is really excellent, and he is also his own landlord, so he is doomed. Yes, okay, Chairman. Lin Wanyun said a little guilty. Did she get caught for being absent just now? As she was about to leave, Lin Yangan added, "Wanner, tonight's dinner is very important. You should pay attention to it." Li Wanyun, "Oh, okay. Pay attention to? Could it be about my work attitude?" "No, what was it?" Just as she was thinking about it, Lin Wanyun looked in the mirror next to her. She was wearing light makeup, dressed in a professional style, with a label on her chest. Her advantages such as figure and appearance were completely covered up, and she looked a little like an ordinary person. Hee, it's just dressing up, what is so difficult about that? Humph, just wait and see. Jianhai Jianfu. Zhang Yuner's room. The middle of the room is filled with clothes, Lolita, Chongsam, Hanfu. Another white suit jacket was thrown over, and the maid hurried forward to pick it up. "Miss, this is the 5th suit you've tried on. Madam will come to urge you later." In front of the fitting mirror, Zhang Yuner was wearing a yellow long dress. The overall look is somewhat fairy-like, and coupled with her already extremely high appearance, her every frown and smile is particularly endearing. It was this top sweet girl who was pouting at this moment, with a little entanglement in her eyes, and said, "Okay, this is it, come on, show me your makeup." As she spoke, a female stylist came forward and gave Zhang Yuner the final touch of makeup. From this, it can be seen that Zhang Yuner attaches great importance to this dinner, and Qin Feng holds a very high position in her heart. The living room of the Zhang mansion. Zhang Qingtian and Li Mimi were already ready in the living room, waiting for their daughter to get dressed. Zhang Qingtian, Uncle Yi, let's set off at 7 o'clock. Yuan, okay, master. Real estate investment. Inside a high-rise office. Zhang Zifeng, Yangzi, just follow up on the commercial street project as normal. Go ahead. Knock knock. Come in. The secretary comes in. Secretary, Mr. Zhang, the car is ready for you. Tonight's itinerary is to go to Zuaishan restaurant to attend the dinner party hosted by Mr. Zhang. Zhang Zifeng was stunned when he heard this, and then responded, "Oh well, what time does it start?" Secretary, dinner starts at 9 p.m., and it's almost 7 p.m. now. What do you think? Zhang Zifeng, let's go. Wait a minute, I'll change into a suit. Let me meet this Qin Feng. Who is he? Secretary, okay, Mr. Zhang. Stone Sea Winery. Shirang Tian and his group met and prepared to set off. Together with old friends, Lao Lu, Wen Kai, and others. They are all bosses with a net worth close to 10 billion. Whether in business or privately, they have a good relationship with Jiang Qingtian. Therefore, everyone is within Jiang Qingtian's invitation range. Wow, it's a party organized by the richest man. Just thinking about it makes people look forward to it. Inside the winery. I heard that the person Mr. Jiang invited to dinner this time was a young man. He has a special relationship with Mr. Jiang. Let's not talk about anything else. Just the combined net worth of us is tens of billions. I have a feeling this dinner party is not simple. You're all just guessing. You'll know soon. This is a rare opportunity. I haven't seen the richest man in a long time. It seems that Miss Jiang has returned from studying abroad. Will she attend this event? Everyone was curious about this young man. After all, how powerful does he have to be able to get the richest man in Shanghai City to treat him to a meal? So, everyone wants to have the opportunity to get to know one or two of them at a dinner party. Willow shops in the ancient street. In an antique shop. Boss Lu Wanmin is adjusting his collar. Later, he will attend the most high-level dinner in recent years. Dinner party of the richest man Jiang Qingtian. Not to mention his own net worth of nearly 20 billion, it's easy to see just from the names on the list how much Jiang Qingtian values this. It's fair to say that this dinner brought together nearly 80% of Shanghai City's top bosses, including some young talent. Lu Wanmin urged, "Lu Shang, are you ready? I don't need to explain the importance of this dinner, right? Pay attention to the young man invited by President Jiang. You young people should communicate more and learn from each other. Don't just idle around all day long." Yagyu was wearing a suit, which was a bit awkward, but he was urged to come out at his father's request. Listening to his father's teachings, combined with the lessons learned in the Auto City, Lu Shang also realized that there are always people better than you. He nodded and said, "Okay, Dad." Surprisingly, he did not contradict his father this time. Lu Wanmin was stunned. This brat has come to his senses? 8 p.m., at the entrance of Zuixanlu. Hotel owner Lu Wen personally greeted guests at the door. This scene has attracted many people to discuss. Chapter 59. Who is that person? The richest man Jiang Qingtian. 8 p.m., at the entrance of Zuixanlu. Hotel owner Lu Wen personally greeted guests at the door. This scene has sparked a lot of discussion. Isn't this Mr. Lu, the owner of Zuixanlu? It seems he's personally welcoming the distinguished guests. Hey, bro, you didn't know yet? Tonight, the Zuixanlu's top-notch presidential suite has been booked. Guess who? Mr. Li from Rock? Or Mr. Shi from Stone Sea? The pattern is small. He is the richest man in Shanghai City, Jiang Qingtian Jiangzong. Everyone. Are these real or fake brothers? Will the richest man show up tonight? And will he treat us to dinner? Nan, see? That Cullinan with the license plate number Jiang A888888 is the Jiang family's car, and the man who got out of it is the richest man in the Jiang family. Jiang Qingtian. Oh my god. I never thought I'd get to see the richest man so close up like this. He's a billionaire worth hundreds of billions. That exquisite girl must be the daughter of the richest man, Jiang Yuner, right? She is truly a beauty. This dinner brought together top executives from various fields, including antiques, medical care, real estate, and luxury cars. Slurp, slurp, kneeling and licking the boss online. But these bigwigs are not the main guests invited by the richest man. It is said that the richest man Jiang mainly intends to invite a young man. The relationship between the two seems to be unusual. I'm numb. Tonight was like a knife cutting but I've really opened my eyes. Look, that's a Porsche 918, with a price tag of 20 million yuan. It turns out it's Shi Tian, the owner of Shanghai Winery, who has arrived. Boom boom boom. Wow. Isn't this the Ferrari 618 business model? I heard it costs over 10 million yuan. What a feast for the eyes tonight. As time goes by, every time the boss arrives, he always causes people around him to scream. The reason is simple. These top wealthy people who are never seen in normal times are gathered at Zhuoxianlu today at the invitation of the richest man Jiang Qingtian. It is hard to imagine how wealthy the people who can eat at the table are. What a noble identity. Lu Wen from Zhuoxianlu saw Jiang Qingtian arrive and quickly greeted him with a smile. Hello, Mr. Jiang, I am Lu Wen from Zhuoxianlu. The group went in talking and laughing. Everyone was stunned. A CEO worth over 2 billion serving in person. 666. After they all went in, Lu Zhenqing stayed at the door to receive the remaining wealthy people. Lu Zhenqing was shocked when he saw the bosses on the list given by Jiang Qingtian. Shanghai Winery, Pancher Real Estate, Zhanghai Pharmaceutical, and Vientiane Auto City, Qinfeng. Gurgle. I told you, for such an important occasion, with Brother Qin's strength, it's definitely enough. Now most of the bosses on the list have arrived, and I will be able to see Brother Qin again soon. It turns out that big guys like to play with big guys. Hello, Mr. Zhang, please come in. Mr. Li, long time no see. You haven't visited our store in a long time. Come in. Oh, isn't this Mr. Shi from Shanghai Winery? Welcome. At the same time, Qinfeng looked at the time, 8:20. Bringing high-tech products prepared in advance. Get in the car. Set off. As for dressing formally? That's not necessary. Zhang Yuner had made it very clear before. Her father just wanted to arrange a simple meal, mainly to thank her in person for saving his life and introduce some of his friends to Qinfeng. Since the host said so, Qinfeng didn't think much about it. It was a good opportunity to see who would be there tonight. Market building. Zhao Jiwen, who had just finished a day's work, was also in a private car, and his destination was Zhuoxianlu. Because of his sensitive identity, he changed into casual clothes. Today, he was going to have a meal as a friend. Driver, Mayor, we'll arrive at the hotel in 10 minutes. Zhao Jiwen responded, just drop me off on the roadside later, keep a low profile. Driver, okay. Meanwhile, Jiang Qingtian and everyone else had already entered the presidential suite, even though there were more than a dozen people. But the 500 square meter presidential suite does not seem crowded at all. Everyone complimented. Mr. Jiang, long time no see. You look well. Your daughter is becoming more and more beautiful. In Shanghai, it all depends on Mr. Zhang's ability. You are just too low-key, huh? After chatting for a while, Zhao Jiwen arrived. Upon seeing this, Jiang Qingtian stepped forward to greet them personally, and then everyone was shocked. The rumors were originally true. The richest man in Shanghai had a good relationship with the mayor and they were very close personal friends. So it seems that this is true. Jiang Qingtian then asked Uncle Li to arrange the seats first and let everyone sit down. After greeting Zhao Jiwen, he went to see if Qinfeng had arrived. Went out to greet. 10 minutes later. 8:50. Qinfeng arrived in the Hennessey Viper GT. Bang. Squeak. Lu Zhenqing was pacing at the door. The last person missing on the list was Qinfeng. Hearing the sound, he looked up and met Qinfeng's eyes, and said in surprise, Brother Qin, you are here. Everyone looked at Lu Zhenqing and thought, why does he look so much like a bootlicker? Unlike his previous compliments to his boss, Lu Zhenqing was 100% himself in front of Qinfeng, expressing himself from the heart. The masses. Good guy, this manager Lu knows how to do business. Holy shit. This is the Hennessey Viper GT. All the cars you mentioned before were so weak. Sorry, if you're being ridiculous, richest man, I'm offended. This car alone is worth a whopping 100 million. Although I tried my best to control myself, this was the second time I saw this amazing car, and I couldn't help but be shocked. I have to say, this young man who can afford to drive a Hennessey Viper GT is absolutely unfathomable. At least he can stand on equal footing with the big guys inside. Who says it's not? It seems that these have little to do with ordinary people like us. On the way, Lu Zhenqing explained to Qinfeng the origin of the hotel's only presidential suite. This presidential suite has a bit of a story behind it. When Mr. Lu was planning to build Zuixinlu, he ran into funding problems and was on the verge of failure. It was Mr. Jiang who stepped in to help Mr. Lu through the difficult times. After the hotel was completed, Mr. Lu, to thank Mr. Jiang for his kindness, gave Mr. Jiang 500 square meters of prime land on the top floor to build a presidential suite. That's why you don't know about it, because it's Mr. Jiang's personal property, and only he can use it. The hotel has no right to operate it commercially. Xin Feng nodded. So that's how it is. It seems that the special thing here refers to the special origin, not the dishes or something. The two were talking. Ding! The elevator opens to the top floor. The middle-aged man in front of me is 78% similar to Yuner. He is Jiang Qingtian. The latter also saw Xin Feng. Chapter 60 The Final Boss, Xin Feng. The top floor of Zuixian Tower. Xin Feng came out of the elevator and was facing Jiang Qingtian. Their eyes met. They smiled at each other. Jiang Qingtian, compared to that, the young man next to Manager Lu must be Xin Feng, right? Xin Feng said calmly, I am Xin Feng. Lu Zhensheng. Inside the presidential suite. All the bosses took their seats under the arrangement of Yi Yuan and Lu Wen. Everyone was chatting here and there, and the person they were talking about was Xin Feng. By the way, where is Mr. Jiang? Is everyone here, Butler E? Yeah, could it be that besides Mayor Zhao, there are other important guests who haven't arrived yet? Hearing this, Zhao Jiwen coughed twice, and the noise of discussion immediately died down. At the same time, a sense of curiosity arose in his heart. Oh. Just now, from the conversation among this group of people, we concluded that there was one last person missing, and that was Jiang Qingtian's main invitee, a young man. You know, he remembered clearly yesterday that the person Jiang Qingtian was talking about was the savior of his Jiang family. He saved Yuner's life, so this is why he is hosting this party and inviting everyone to come. Ta. Amidst everyone's surprise, shock, and various emotions, Jiang Qingtian brought in a young man. Unlike the others who were dressed formally and wearing all kinds of luxury brands, Xin Feng's outfit was a bit unfashionable, or maybe it just looked comfortable and not formal? Xin Feng had a firm gaze, a calm expression, and a confident smile on his lips as he responded to greetings from Shi Tian and others. He did not feel any pressure at all because the richest man was next to him. He looked neither humble nor arrogant, but full of confidence, and his looks were amazing. Lin Wanyun and Jiang Yuner had already become his fans in seconds, looking at Xin Feng with passionate eyes. Xin Feng sat down next to Shi Tian. When everyone saw Xin Feng, they were shocked to the extreme. Real estate, Zhang Zifeng, this kid has quite a strong background. He actually managed to get Mr. Zhang's favor. Wait, you were the one who sent Zifeng to jail? Don't get excited, just wait and see what happens. Shanghai Winery, Shi Tian including his friends, I didn't expect that the person Jiang the richest man wants to thank is actually you, Xin Feng. Ha. It really is true that heroes emerge from youth. This is the god of wine of our Shanghai Winery, hee. Pancher Real Estate, the Li family father and daughter, this young man is. Xin Feng? Is he the key client our group wants to curry favor with, and maintain? Is this world really that small? What a coincidence! Jiang family, Jiang Yuner, Kiss brother Qin is here, so happy, so excited. The Jiang family, Zhang's mother, and Li Mimi all responded, is this young man my daughter's savior? Not bad. He looks calm and composed, and his demeanor is neither humble nor overbearing. His appearance is impeccable, no wonder Yuner is so devoted to him. Everyone is here. Lu Wen immediately arranged for the dishes to be served, and as the boss, he instantly overpowered the waiters of the big guys present. When he saw Xin Feng, who was discussing with his nephew yesterday, his expression was the same as Lu Genxing's just now. Really? Xin Feng from this Vientiane Auto City has hidden strength. Be sure to write it down and invite him to visit the store more often. On the large round table, Jiang Qingtian, who was sitting in the main seat, spoke, First of all, I would like to thank everyone present today for your support and for giving me, Jiang Qingtian, this honor. Thank you all. Next, I'd like to introduce a young friend to you all. His name is Xin Feng. He's our Jiang family's benefactor. Jiang Qingtian picked up the mutai baijiu on the table and walked towards Xin Feng, who calmly picked up the wine glass on the table. The Dionysus skill was quietly activated, and he took a sniff, This is the 5-star Matai in a yellow-glazed pottery bottle for domestic sale. Year 58. Degree 53. Fragrance sauce-flavored. Amidst the astonishment of the crowd, the two men clinked their glasses, and it seemed that Zhang Qingtian's glass was slightly lower. Zhang Zifeng, Was that an illusion just now? Also, isn't this kid Qin Feng a bit arrogant? He doesn't know his place, and dares to toast with the richest man? But the next second, Zhang Qingtian explained in front of everyone. To put it bluntly, he did this for only one purpose, to make his position clear. Everyone present is smart, so there is no need to elaborate. Until everyone heard that Qin Feng saved Zhang Yun'er's life in time, and then looked at Qin Feng's eyes, the previous contempt and questioning eyes were mostly eliminated. Are you kidding? He risked his life to get back his chance to get to know the richest man. Although Qin Feng himself did not have this idea, to curry favor with Zhang Qingtian? Stop kidding. I, Qin Feng, didn't save you just because I knew you were rich. Even if you were an ordinary person that day, Qin Feng would still choose to save you. Cough, cough, cough. After drinking, Zhang Qingtian coughed several times. Qin Feng thought to himself, this voice sounds a little off, is it an old illness? Qin Feng finished his drink and returned to his seat. Look at everyone again, why do they all look so envious? Butler Yuan saw his master coughing and was about to come over to help him, but was interrupted by the latter. Zhang Qingtian returned to his seat. He signaled everyone to start eating, and from then on, everyone started to eat. But everyone knows that the value of this meal is far more than just a meal. Everyone has their own thoughts. Zhao Jiwen on the side was watching the young man named Qin Feng the whole time. I really didn't expect that this guy was the savior that Lao Jiang mentioned before. He looked like he had everything under control, and he was an interesting young man. Then focus on Zhang Zifeng from real estate and Li Yangan from Panchur. I think the business and the commercial street is just the competition between you two, right? It seems that Lao Jiang has no intention of intervening in the whole matter, and I have missed him. Thinking of this, Zhao Jiwen picked up the wine glass and took the initiative to toast Zhang Qingtian, who drank it all in one gulp. Ahem. This is a good wine, smooth and not strong, but the alcohol content is so low. Plus my throat hasn't healed yet. I'll have to take medicine later. After this series of operations, Zhang Zifeng was completely dumbfounded. Originally, I was thinking of finding an opportunity to squeeze Qin Feng, but he turned around and clinked glasses with the richest man, and did so in a neither humble nor arrogant manner. The most infuriating thing is that he saved Zhang Yun'er and became a guest of honor in the Zhang family overnight. Even they looked up to him. I am rich and I am celebrating a festival with Qin Feng, but I am not a fool. Going to cause trouble for Qin Feng at this time is equivalent to making things difficult for Zhang Qingtian, the richest man. It is purely a suicidal act. It is better to do something practical. For example, build a good relationship with Mayor Zhao. If nothing else, at least make him familiar with the mayor first. As for the later bidding, his real opponent is Panchur Real Estate, that old Li Yangan. Chapter 61 Li Wanyun, this is a heart-pounding feeling. The top floor of Zuixian Tower. Inside the presidential suite. Nearly 20 people gathered at the big round table to have dinner together. This meal is the most expensive and luxurious meal in the history of Zuixanlu. To put it simply, it uses the hotel's most expensive ingredients and is cooked in a high-end manner. It is served in the presidential suite in a prime location in Zhanhai City. Apart from anything else, the 5-star Matai on a single table is worth 3 million yuan per bottle, and it is a limited edition. There are only 800 bottles in the country, and 5 bottles of this wine were opened, totaling 15 million yuan. All of them were brought by Zhang Qingtian himself. There were only 3 bottles of Zuixanlu, and they were not enough to drink after they were opened. Luan made a rough calculation and found that this meal would cost more than 20 million yuan. Hiss. Is this the pattern of the richest man? A portion 918 is eaten in one meal. Awesome. The reason why the richest man did this was to thank boss Qin Feng. Thinking of this, Luan felt a little fortunate that he had asked his nephew Lu Zhenxing to establish a good relationship with Qin Feng before. Now it seems that Qin Feng is absolutely limitless, ha. At the dinner table. With Zhang Qingtian's warm-up, communication among the people below became much easier and smoother. Before Qin Feng could taste a few more dishes, he was chased by a group of bosses who were vying for toasts. Bosses. Shireng Tian, I knew brother Qin had unfathomable strength behind him. Seeing him today, he's truly extraordinary. I toast to you. Lao Lu, my dear Qin Feng, you are indeed a young hero. I am in the watch business. You can just call me Lao Lu. You are always welcome to visit my Mansi watch shop. This is my business card. Wen Kai, I'm different from them. I work with foreign brands. If there's an opportunity, we can collaborate. I'll do it, and you can do whatever you want. Qin Feng faced these top bosses in the eyes of ordinary people calmly. Their toast seemed like a round-robin battle, but to Qin Feng, who was already a god of wine, it was just like drinking boiled water, except that it made him urinate. At the same time, I always remember the task of promoting products. Since I want to do business, it is always good to make more friends. Qin Feng knew very well about these people. They were just some high-quality social resources brought to him by Jiang Qingtian's status as the richest man. And these? Qin Feng said that it was not a big problem. It's not that he doesn't have the ability, but Jiang Qingtian's actions have invisibly spread the fact that he is the big boss through everyone. As for the subsequent impact, it has nothing to do with me. Qin Feng was thinking. How did a pair of beautiful hands appear? Is this a female boss? It's her, Lin Wanyun. Just now, 2 minutes ago. After Jiang Qingtian announced that Qin Feng was the benefactor of the Jiang family, Li Yangan made up his mind to let his daughter establish a good relationship with Qin Feng. And she agreed to her previous plan. After Qin Feng opened the salon club, she would manage it for him, commonly known as being a housekeeper. After all, Julong Yayuan is also an industry under their Panchur group, and Li Wanyun is still doing things for their family, but it is a bit far-fetched in principle. Li Yangan and Zhang Zifeng both raised their glasses and walked towards Mayor Zhao. The two looked at each other, and sparks flew when their eyes collided. Everyone wants to defeat the other party, take over the project, and become bigger and stronger. This is how Li Wanyun's scene came about. Qin Feng looked at the powerful woman in front of him who had changed drastically. Tonight she wore a white shirt and a tight miniskirt, a pair of stockings and a pair of high heels. She looks very sexy overall, and with her good looks and figure, she appears even gentler, which reduces her strong woman attributes a lot. Qin Feng also noticed that she had put on makeup today. Only. Why is she staring at herself? Qin Feng, ahem. Li Wanyun, Qin Feng, President Qin, I'd like to toast you to celebrate our happy cooperation. Bump! Because she was a lady, Li Wanyun was drinking red wine. The glass was 1/5 full, and she drank half of it in one sip. Qin Feng calmly finished the liquor and watched as the latter's pretty face turned slightly red. She then continued, I think I can handle the requirement you mentioned earlier. What do you think? Qin Feng, oh, are you sure you're not drunken? Li Wanyun clapped her hands and said affirmatively, of course. I'm the general manager of Panchur Real Estate, and my words are my bond. I'm here to represent Panchur Real Estate and express my sincerity in pursuing in-depth cooperation with you. Please don't postpone it. Oh yeah, this is called self-recommendation, hee. Qin Feng didn't expect that the attitude of the Panchur senior management changed so quickly. He originally thought that they would send someone over, but it turned out that they poached the general manager themselves. The middle-aged man who just sat next to her should be her father and boss. It's not hard to tell that the two look very similar. From this perspective, with the addition of Li Wanyun, the opening of his high-end salon has taken another step forward. She, plus the boss who toasted her Shuring Tian's brother who works for a foreign brand. When the two are combined, it's done. One is responsible for internal affairs, the other is responsible for external affairs. I provide my own funding, and Lali provides logistics, perfect. Everything is ready, just waiting for the delivery of the project by Fonglin Decoration. Not bad, not bad. Now that the high-end salon has been found, it's time to promote the products. This dinner trip was not in vain. Seeing Qin Feng remain silent, Lin Wanyun thought she had said something wrong. Then she lowered her voice and said earnestly, what do you think? Mr. Qin, do you want to consider it? Qin Feng smiled and said, okay, welcome to join my team. As for the salary, we'll talk about it later. You usually live in Yalong Yayuan, right? Don't get me wrong. For this type of working women, the 3 words unspoken rules have become a must-learn lesson. Qin Feng simply wants to tell the other party that she is not that kind of person. I won't force anyone to do anything. But Lin Wanyun was so smart that she understood immediately. She said coquettishly, if you want, you can come anytime. I live in 1102, Mr. Qin. Qin Feng was ashamed. As expected, explanations are unnecessary. It was inevitable that the other party would misunderstand me. Before I went out, there was already a Lu Xiaoye pestering me. Now there was one more person. But looking at it this way, the candidate for the housekeeper on our side has been decided, and it will definitely be Lin Wanyun. Hey, brother Qin, are you chatting with Wanyun? Can I come over and eavesdrop? He. At this time, Zhang Yuner also came over with a wineglass and interrupted the conversation between Qin Feng and Lin Wanyun. Li Wanyun suddenly felt like a thief who had been caught. His heartbeat accelerated and his face turned redder. He couldn't even explain it. Maybe it was because of Qin Feng or because he had been drinking. Or maybe both. But one thing she can be sure of is that she is very happy now. This magical feeling is something I have never experienced before, and it is so refreshing. Thinking of this, she felt her heart pounding. Oops. This was the feeling of heartbeat. Chapter 62 Anti-Aging? This thing only exists in theory. Li Wanyun, oh no, this is a heart-pounding feeling. Cough cough. Was I just attracted to Qin Feng? The other side. Zhang Yuner had already moved closer to Qin Feng, looking somewhat intimate. Qin Feng was somewhat accustomed to this girl's behavior. Therefore, there was basically no change in his expression. He calmly drank the 5-star Matai in his hand and couldn't help but sigh that it was a good wine. The national wine of Dragon Country, truly worthy of the name. Zhang Yuner didn't ask any more questions. Instead, she fixed her gaze on Qin Feng and turned around in front of him. Then she asked, Brother Qin, do I look good tonight? Looking at Zhang Yuner in front of me, wearing a yellow long dress, she felt a little ethereal, a typical sweet girl next door. Plus her pure smile that kills thousands of otakus in seconds. Qin Feng told the truth. At this time, Qin Feng remembered the black ointment and snow essence water he brought with him. I immediately asked, Yuner, do you usually use skin care products? The latter was stunned, obviously not expecting Qin Feng to ask him this question, and nodded subconsciously in response, yes, and skin care is not a simple matter. Cleansing, skin care, moisturizing. The order of these cannot be wrong. Looking at the latter's serious expression, Qin Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly. Is it really that particular? I don't understand. Okay, let me tell you a story. This is what happened. I invested in a company that independently developed a product. I have to tell you first, it's still in the testing phase, so you can think it over carefully before. Unexpectedly, before Qin Feng could finish, Zhang Yuner agreed immediately. Okay, brother Qin, I believe you, can I try it? To be honest, after hearing what you said about the effect, I can't wait. He. Qin Feng, okay, I'll get it for you. At the same time, Zhang Qingtian was also very satisfied with Qin Feng's performance, from the beginning of the dinner to now. Whether it is conversation or interpersonal relationships, he appears to be very familiar with it, and has a mind and wealth far beyond his peers. The most important thing is, youth. How old is Qin Feng? Just over 20? With such achievements at such a young age, who can predict where he will go in the future? As the richest man, Zhang Qingtian knew very well that for rich people, youth is really the biggest advantage. At this moment, he was discussing Qin Feng in a low voice with his wife Xiaomimi. Zhang Qingtian, what do you think of this boy? He said, pointing at Qin Feng. Xiaomimi was wearing a purple cheongsam today. She sat sideways, showing off her mature womanly charm. She said elegantly, not bad. This is your first time facing this kind of situation, but you're not at all nervous. Your conversation is also very appropriate. Hearing the two of them nodding at the same time, I also had a good first impression of Qin Feng. At this moment, Xiaomimi seemed to recall something and told Zhang Qingtian about the last time her daughter took Qin Feng to the Shanghai winery. Finally, she added, it is said that Qin Feng won the championship in the end, and was jokingly called what by Lao Shi and the others, the god of wine? Oh, no wonder, he can drink so well. I've watched him drink nearly half a bottle of Mutai from the beginning until now, and he doesn't seem to be drunk at all. I didn't expect Qin Feng to be so well-rounded, haha. Then the two smiled at each other. Mayor Zhao didn't expect that he had avoided Zhang Qingtian's toast. Zhang Zifeng and Li Yangan seemed to be getting excited. Fill yourself up with. The purpose is simple, it is to win the bid for the commercial street. Since then, Zhao Jiwen said that today he is just an ordinary person, not the mayor. Seeing this, the two had to give up. There is no way. This is a big leader. When the leader speaks, you just decide whether to listen or not, right? But this does not mean that the fight between Li Yangon and Zheng Zifeng is over. They turned to toast their colleagues. Shireng Tian and other onlookers saw Qin Feng's actions and surrounded him. The masses. What's going on? The daughter of the richest man performs makeup removal live? Sir, is this such a big deal? Just a blind guess, it's a big risk. Are you young people really that good at having fun? Such extravagant things. What's that black thing? Is it facial cleanser? Wow. So beautiful. As a woman, I can't resist such a top beauty, right? I originally thought that the faces of rich and beautiful girls were all made of technology and hard work. Until I saw Miss Yuner today, I realized that the bare-faced warrior god is not just a saying. Ma Yi, are you done unloading already? That's incredibly efficient. Because Yuner made quite a noise, the scene suddenly changed from a dinner party to a large-scale appearance inspection. The kind led by the richest man's daughter. Wow, I didn't know it was a female anchor here to create a show effect. Zhang Qingtian and others only understood what had happened after Qin Feng's explanation. 5 minutes later, a naked natural beauty appeared in front of everyone. Because of the order of applying the products, she should use the black cream first, and then apply the snow essence water after 2 or 3 minutes. Zhang Yuner said that she was familiar with this, but when Qin Feng said again that the effects of this product were anti-aging and skin whitening, everyone exploded again. Oh my god. Did I hear that right? Boss Qin Feng said this little ointment can fight aging? Seriously? Anyone in the medical field who can help me take a look? They say every profession has its own specializations. Wouldn't it be easier to understand if you take a look? I don't believe in the nonsense that it can help with anti-aging. I don't mean to offend you, sir. Ahem. Come on, everyone, make way. This is Mo Peng, the general manager of Zhanghai Pharmaceutical Group. He has 15 years of experience in medical aesthetics and was recently promoted to management. Is it fair to call him an industry professional? I know him. He's made headlines before for developing beauty products suitable for mass consumption. He's definitely a professional. A middle-aged man walked into the crowd. He looked to be in his 40s or 50s, but what was impressive was his white hair, which was indeed premature graying. No. It was a middle-aged, white-haired man wearing a pair of black round-framed glasses. He walked out, being admired by everyone. Based on his understanding of the industry, he said. Although I don't know what Mr. Qin Feng's profession is or what he does, but from my understanding and professional perspective, anti-aging products only exist in theory, just like the principle of a perpetual motion machine. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. TSK. Listen, what is a professional? Well, it's good to have such an idea, but to use it to deceive others is a bit unkind. Even if this person is Qin Feng, it cannot change this fact. This is also the thought of most people present. Skin beautification and anti-aging? Fun? Chapter 63, 1000W for washing your face? Mo Peng, from my understanding and professional perspective, anti-aging products only exist in theory. Hearing this, the whole audience was in an uproar. It's a good thing to have ideas, but using them to cheat people, that's your fault. What Mo Peng said at this time represented the views of most people on the scene, and they all looked at Qin Feng. Qin Feng glanced at the other person lightly. Mo Peng was stunned and thought to himself that this man had a very strong aura. But he thought he was the one who was right and just, and subconsciously puffed out his chest. Next second, Qin Feng wiped his hands gently and said in a relaxed tone, "It seems that Manager Mo needs to improve his understanding. It's normal that you can't do something because you don't have enough knowledge, but what you can't do, others can't do it either? What kind of bullshit is that? Qin Feng won't let you indulge these bad habits." Seeing Qin Feng confronting him, Mo Peng's face turned grim. He thought to himself, I've been working in medical aesthetics for over 15 years. And I've only been in R&D for 10 years. So you're saying you're more knowledgeable than me? Just because I exposed your deception? He. Mo Peng then sneered, as a doctor, you must be well versed in a wide range of books. You must first heal your own heart, and then heal others. You shouldn't rely on unorthodox methods, thinking you know a little bit, and then come out and show off in the market. You're cheating and deceiving people. Hiss. Hearing what he said, many people gasped. The meaning of this statement is very clear. In his opinion, Xin Feng's action is a fraud, it is undoubtedly illegal. Xin Feng said calmly, so? Are you reflecting on yourself? By the way, I'm not a doctor, and I don't know any medical skills. If you insist, I'm just a businessman. Mo Peng was speechless. What? After all this time, you're telling me you're not a doctor? You're a businessman. And what the hell is self-reflection? You shouldn't be so good at talking, and businessmen shouldn't cheat. It's illegal. Mo Peng said excitedly. As he spoke, his breath soared and he felt a little short of breath. Damn it, why is Xin Feng still so calm? He. Xin Feng knew very well that the best way to deal with this kind of person was to speak with facts and to hurt his face with actions. The crowds of people eating melons on the side also discussed. This is really interesting. I thought I was just going to see the boss today, but I ended up getting such a big news. Oh. Miss Yuner has finished her work and is already twisting the white bottle. Wow, what a refreshing fragrance. He was so amused that he couldn't stop laughing. Manager Mo was left standing there alone because boss Xin Feng had left, looking a little bewildered. Let's hear about your experience using the Richest Daughter app. It's really exciting. Blind guess that it works, but not much. I choose to trust Xin Feng unconditionally, let's wait and see. The protagonist of the incident, Su Chen, was explaining to Jiang Yuner the effects of the next product, Snow Essence Water. Xin Feng, don't tell me how to use it, Yuner. I'll just briefly tell you the difference between it and the black cream. It improves the skin from the essence, while allowing it to better resist external stimuli and prevent skin problems. Therefore, it is usually used together with the black ointment. Apply the ointment first, then apply the Snow Essence Water. Jiang Yuner listened to Xin Feng's gentle and careful explanation to herself, and she didn't feel annoyed at all. On the contrary, looking at Xin Feng from this angle, with his perfect jawbone and sexy Adam's apple, he was definitely a handsome man with a killer profile. Jiang Yuner said shyly, okay, brother Qin. As she spoke, she began to apply it. Actually, when she first applied the black cream, she initially thought it was similar to the kind of facial mask she used. But after applying it, she found that some dirt appeared on her originally fair face, as if she had just washed her face. Even the fatigue caused by poor sleep recently has been greatly relieved, I feel a lot more refreshed. She was very glad that she was not influenced by others in her judgment. Brother Qin would never do anything without confidence, and this time would definitely be no exception. But if you only wash your face to this extent, it still cannot achieve the effect that Brother Qin said, skin beautification and scientific anti-aging. As for this guy named Mo Peng, just wait for me. I will deal with you after I finish my business. Anyway, it doesn't matter if these 3 to 5 minutes. But when Mo Peng saw Xin Feng ignoring him, and then watched him whispering with Jiang Yuner, he immediately remembered that at the dinner table earlier, Mr. Jiang seemed to have said that he was Miss Jiang's savior? Could it be that? Mo Peng continued sarcastically, I just heard that you're Miss Yuner's benefactor. I didn't mean to offend Miss Jiang by saying this. After all, Xin Feng's actions might suggest premature cooperation, or perhaps not. I might just be overthinking it. When everyone heard this, they all said that Mo Peng was definitely a warrior. Your logic is clear and organized, and your words are well reasoned, but aren't you offending everyone by doing this? Then, under everyone's gaze, Xin Feng took out another product from his bag, this time the target was Li Wanyun. Until Li Wanyun took the ointment plus essence in her hand, she still had a surprised expression, woohoo landlord. Oh no, Brother Qin still has me in his heart. Li Wanyun was somewhat flattered and asked, This is for me? I have a share too. Xin Feng looked at the pretty girl in front of him and whispered, You are my employee, so I should treat you well. This is a benefit. Li Wanyun smiled brightly. That was Qin Feng's affirmation just now. Li Wanyun, thank you, Brother Qin. Then I jogged to get some water and joined the group washing their faces and removing their makeup. Xin Feng looked at Mo Peng again, who stepped back a little, feeling a little guilty. Then he said, Manager Mo, if what I said is true, you have to apologize to me in public and promote my product for free. Is that too much? Mo Peng calmed himself down, not wanting to lose face, and continued, If it's really as Mr. Qin Feng said, I, Mo, am willing to apologize for what I just said, compensate you 1 million yuan for your mental damages, and promote your products for free. Qin Feng is waiting for you to say this. Okay. In return, Xin Feng, am willing to pay 10 million yuan. Everyone. How did this become a good gamble? Moreover, everyone is looking forward to the moment when the truth comes out. As for being shocked, apart from Jiang Qingtian and his wife, Li Yangan also put down his wineglass at this time. He just asked his daughter to come over and build a good relationship with Xin Feng. How come she even has to take off her makeup? What's going on? Jiang Qingtian and his companions learned what happened from others. They thought it was just a normal conversation, but now it seems. Xin Feng's move also made them see the light. It seems that you have made some achievements in the medical field? Chapter 64, Weak, Nervous, and Helpless Peng. Xin Feng's move also made them see the light. It seems that you have made some achievements in the medical field? Jiang Qingtian thought Xin Feng was planning to use his daughter to sell products, and he felt a little contempt for this behavior. Just about to speak out to stop it. As a result, I heard the conversation between manager Peng and Xin Feng, and then I realized that Xin Feng's product was independently developed. Although both of them make money by selling products, they are very different in nature. If it is really what Xin Feng said, that the product can effectively beautify the skin and fight aging scientifically, then through the promotion at today's dinner, TSK, the profit will be an astronomical figure. Hiss. Even Jiang Qingtian, who had great composure, took a deep breath. This Xin Feng was indeed an interesting little guy, ha ha ha. Jiang's mother, Li Nini. Her focus at this moment was different from Jiang Qingtian's. Regardless of whether this thing could make money or not, just looking at her daughter's reaction, she was already curious enough about this product. Effective for beautifying the skin. Long-term use can scientifically fight aging and reduce wrinkles. Listen, every word touched her heart. The echo of Xin Feng's words lingered in the air, taking a long time to fade away. Everyone loves beauty, let alone the wives of top wealthy people like them. Going to the beauty salon for treatments costs nearly 100,000 yuan every month. It also cannot achieve the anti-wrinkle effect that Xin Feng said. At most, it can alleviate the wrinkles and make them less obvious. Moreover, listening to Xin Feng speak creates a sense of affinity, making you want to communicate with him more and understand each other. If the product is useful, I would like to take one home to try out the effect first. I can ask Yuner about her experience of using it later. At the same time, Li Wanyun also finished applying the black ointment. There was not much difference between her appearance before and after makeup. She had dry skin and she felt refreshed after applying the ointment. I have to say that although this ointment looks black, it is very effective and has a significant effect. She could clearly feel that this feeling was very natural, without any sign of rejection. Unlike the expensive cosmetics she used, the black cream seemed to be tailor-made for her. While she was still immersed in this feeling of surprise, Jiang Yuner beside her had already finished replenishing her snow essence water. I just heard her exclaim wow, and her surprise was beyond words. It was obvious that she liked this product very much. Jiang Yuner looked at herself in the mirror, her heartfelt expression spilling out. I'm not exaggerating, but the effect of this product has completely exceeded my expectations. It's truly amazing. I no longer feel tired at all, and even the acne marks I had before don't seem to be as noticeable anymore. Everyone. This. Hearing Jiang Yuner's praise, many people expressed their desire to give it a try, but this move undoubtedly threw Mo Peng's previous theory to the ground. Mo Peng's face looked as ugly as if he had eaten blaswing. He struggled and said, this might just be a coincidence. Isn't this just an ordinary bottle of facial cleanser and moisturizer? Is it really that exaggerated? Xin Feng, stop pretending. Aha! Hearing this, Jiang Yuner got really angry. Previously, the general manager of this pharmaceutical group had repeatedly come to pick a fight with Brother Qin. I just didn't understand the situation, but you're still insisting on it, right? Do you really think that my brother Qin is easy to bully? Xin Feng was about to speak when Jiang Yuner gave him a look that said leave it to me, took a step forward, and protected Xin Feng behind her. Brother Qin, let Yuner protect you this time, and you can put your heart back in your stomach. The masses. I think Miss Yuner is angry, her mouth is puffed up. The consequences could be serious. Why is Miss Yuner walking towards Miss Wanner? Isn't Manager Mo here? What do you think? Is there a possibility that this originally was women's singles, but will be upgraded to women's doubles later? Don't worry, manager. Then, Jiang Yuner came in front of Lin Wanyun under the gaze of everyone. Just as Lin Wanyun finished applying the snow essence water, she saw Jiang Yuner coming over and said with a look of surprise, "It really works, Yuner." As they spoke, the two best friends held hands and whispered to each other, which made many people excited. This mature lady plus sweet girl, who can resist it? Li Wanyun couldn't bear it anymore after hearing Jiang Yuner's words. She angrily said, "What? He's so bold, that bastard manager. He dared to disrespect my man, my boss. He must be punished." After a while, the two men were facing Mo Pang, with 100% anger on their faces. Mo Pang. I seem to have offended both of these young ladies at once? Where does this Qin Feng come from? Just now, he said that he was the savior of President Jiang's daughter, but now, how come there is another one? I calmed myself down. Even though I was panicking, I was still right. The main thing was to stick to products that had no aging function. "Hello, Miss Jiang. This is..." Mo Pang greeted. But Jiang Yuner didn't buy his talk at all. She immediately asked back, "Don't say Yuner is impolite. Manager Mo, right? You keep calling me a liar? And you told Brother Qin to stop pretending? Excuse me, are you currently working in medical research and development?" I am now in the company's management and no longer engaged in research and development." "Okay, then have you seen the product in my hand? Have you read the ingredients list?" "No, not at all." "Then may I ask, what qualifications do you have to give orders to Brother Qin?" Before Mo Ping could react, Li Wanyun, who had been waiting for a long time, took over and said, "Manager Mo, I respect your right to speak and express your thoughts, but unfounded words and personal attacks, I don't know how my lawyer will define these. Of course, I'm not just talking nonsense. I'm just a stickler for truth. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Li Wanyun, and I'm the general manager of Panshur. I'm very tall. I'm sorry to meet you this way. Mo Pang. WTF? The wealth of a richest man's daughter is enough for her to bear. As long as Mr. Jiang is willing, he can make her lose her job with just one word. This is not the end yet. Another rock-hard manager worth tens of billions comes out to speak up for justice? I've had enough of this. Oh. These two women are not people I can afford to offend. Was it that bastard who just said that he represented the authority? Thinking of this, Mo Pang felt a cold sweat pouring down his body, his legs felt weak, and his words stuttered a little. Hello, I'm Mo Pang, General Manager of Jianghai Pharmaceutical Group. As he was about to hold Li Wanyun's hand, the latter withdrew her hand, leaving him alone with his hand hanging in the air in embarrassment. Really social death. After quickly calculating the pros and cons in his mind, Mo Ping steeled himself and changed the subject. I was just talking nonsense after drinking. Look at what you two said. Why do you still call me a lawyer for such a joke? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I was too rude. But before he could finish, the two girls said in unison, "Go and apologize to Brother Qin." Mo Pang, okay. Then, to everyone's shock, the general manager of the group, who was so arrogant a second ago, was so scared that he ran to Qin Feng as if he had lost his soul. With sweat dripping down his forehead and trembling hands, he said tremblingly, "Qin Feng, Brother Qin. I'm sorry, it's all my fault for being rude just now. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry." Seeing that Qin Feng was unmoved, he decided to go all out. Bang! Bang! A slap on the left, a slap on the right, he slapped himself several times in a row. There was blood coming out of the corners of his mouth. Seeing this, Qin Feng responded, "Well, today is a good day, everyone can speak freely. I am just introducing the product. It is normal for Manager Mo to have questions. But now, Manager Mo, do you have any questions?" Qin Feng spoke with a kind face, but to Mo Pang it sounded as scary as a devil. Doubt? No, I have no doubts. I just want to ask you to let me go and stop torturing me. He shook his head in panic and didn't dare to speak. Then she looked at Qin Feng for help, then at the two girls beside her. Although they were pretty, work was more important now. Qin Feng smiled faintly when he saw this. Harmful. Yuner, Wanyun and I are joking with you? Right, Yuner, Wanyun? The two women responded at the same time. Yes, Manager Mo, don't be nervous. We were just joking with you. Mo Pang. I don't believe you. Everyone. This speed of changing face is amazing. Chapter 65, Achieving Equal Cooperation with the Richest Man. At this moment, Mo Peng was timid and helpless. How could he dare to have any doubts? Woo, this is not fun at all. Just as he was apologizing to Qin Feng and thinking about leaving quickly, Qin Feng said slowly, "Hey, Manager Mo, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Did you forget something?" Mo Peng. "Oh no, I almost forgot about the compensation and publicity." He quickly turned around, forced his most sincere smile, and said bitterly, "I didn't forget, how could that be? Ha, here's the check, please keep it. When I get back to the company, I'll immediately arrange for someone to come and coordinate the promotion. Please be patient." As he said that, Mo Peng quickly wrote a check to Qin Feng and then proposed his own compensation plan. Seeing this, Qin Feng smiled slightly, took the check, and said, "Thank you, Manager Mo, for your generosity." The latter's underwear was soaked with cold sweat. He touched his forehead, it was all sweat. "I think I'm out of trouble now, right? Go! Go! Go!" To everyone's astonishment, he ran away with his tail between his legs. The masses. No way, no way. Boss Qin Feng's actions not only slapped Manager Mo in the face, but also slapped those of us who didn't trust him in the face. That's true. We all laugh at Manager Mo, but aren't we all Manager Mo too? So? After all this talk, it turns out that Mr. Qin Feng is right? Don't say anything more. Give me a dozen of these products. Money is no object. Wait, don't cut in line. Do you understand what first come first serve means? I think our health and medicine company has an opportunity to cooperate with you, Mr. Qin Feng. Would you consider it? And us. Soon, everyone forgot about the incident. Since it has been proven that Qin Feng's product is indeed effective, when else would they cooperate? But Qin Feng had already considered the current situation, which is why Manager Mo just now acted like he was issuing a military order. It's simple, it's free. Isn't he trying to build up his group's reputation? I, Qin Feng, am doing you this favor. In return, can you promote my products for free? Like Pancher, Jia has the same status in real estate. In terms of medical and pharmaceutical aspects, Jianhai Pharmaceutical Group is one of the best in Jianhai City. For this reason, Qin Feng only symbolically signed a few companies with similar strength. The boss and the manager all sensibly offered prices for cooperation and friendship, which made Qin Feng feel relieved. When it comes to cooperation, it's all about mutual consent. The other side. Zhang Yuner and Li Wanyun smiled at each other. I feel so happy in my heart. This kind of long-lost sense of tacit understanding has not appeared for a long time. Just now, Zhang Yuner suddenly thought of turning her own output into a double output, and the effect was significant. Mo Peng's fate speaks for itself. And behind the two girls, watching everything that happened, Jiang Qingtian saw a business opportunity, Li Mimi saw a youth drug, and Zhao Jiwen became interested in Qin Feng's RD technology. The city's research team seemed to have technical difficulties in this area. What Qin Feng would never have thought was that a few flaps of his wings like a small butterfly could create such a huge wave. He is currently trying to break through the siege, and plans to give the last bit of the product to the wife of the richest man, Li Mimi, and by the way, tell her that if convenient, he can spread the word within his circle. After a while, Yuner came over, and what she said was exactly what her mother meant. Zhang Yuner, brother Qin, is there any more of the test product I just used? My mom also wants to try it, you know. At the end, Zhang Yuner acted coquettishly as usual. After all, she had heard online that women who acted like spoiled children had good fortunes. She had to try it more often. Qin Feng, what a coincidence. This last one is really prepared for Zhang's mother, that is, your mother. Nong, this is the last one. I will prepare more later. It is currently in the testing stage. It will enter mass production later. Then you can buy it online. Qin Feng handed the product to Yuner. The latter is as happy as a child. Qin Feng, by the way, remember to give it a 5-star rating after you use it and share it with those in need. Yuner, how, brother Qin. Really? Women have very low resistance to this kind of skincare and beauty cosmetics. As the saying goes, everyone loves beauty, and the rich are even more so. Since then, Zhang Qingtian personally stepped forward and had a brief conversation with Qin Feng about what had just happened. Zhang Qingtian, young friend Qin Feng is indeed a young hero. With such ability, knowledge, and talent, he is indeed one of the few talents I have ever seen in my life. Facing the richest man's praise, Xin Feng remained calm and replied, "Thank you, Mr. Jiang, for your kindness. I was just lucky enough to achieve a small success." "AI, don't say that. It's not easy to achieve something, so don't be modest. Look, you are the benefactor of our Jiang family. If you don't mind, you can call me Uncle Jiang, so it won't seem so distant." Jiang Qingtian continued. If Qin Feng's previous rescue of his daughter was an accident, which made Jiang Qingtian somewhat interested in him, then judging from the overall performance at today's dinner, Jiang Qingtian was certain Qin Feng was a genius. A top talent who was no less capable than himself in business, research and development, and being a person. So, Jiang Qingtian really wanted to make friends with Qin Feng, not just a junior whom he could promote. From this conversation, it can be seen that the two are on the same level. It's equal. The result was a change in attitude, but the process was completed imperceptibly. Qin Feng was not surprised at this. After all, the richest man was also a human being. He is also a shrewd businessman. What does a businessman value? The answer is profit. Qin Feng knew very well that Jiang Qingtian really valued his potential, and he also had the advantage of being his daughter's savior. So, after chatting for a long time, he proposed the opportunity to cooperate after the product was mass-produced. As for the subsequent dividends and direction, there is no need to worry. On this point, Qin Feng still trusts Jiang Qingtian. This wasn't a bad thing. It was just my first time dealing with Yunar's father, and it was business, so the experience was pretty good. Finally, the two of them returned to their seats, and the dinner was about to come to an end. Just as Jiang Qingtian was about to speak, Zhao Jiwen stood up, and his target was Qin Feng again. I saw him walking towards me with a glass of white wine in his hand. Qin Feng was ashamed. "Are you kidding me, you rich people, leaders? All like to come one by one? Is there anything that can't be said at once?" Qin Feng, "Hello, Mayor Zhao, boy Qin Feng, why are you looking for me?" Mayor Zhao's expression didn't change much. He probably hadn't drunk much, so his mind was clear. He said, "I simply want to get to know the outstanding young people in our city." "Ha ha. Come, have a drink first." "Okay." Chapter 66, Regaining Men's Confidence. Qin Feng was ashamed. "So you all like to come one by one?" Looking at Mayor Zhao, whose expression didn't change much, Qin Feng calmly picked up the wineglass beside him. Mayor Zhao then stated his purpose, "Friend Qin Feng, I am interested in the product you developed." Qin Feng, Are you interested in products or technology? The two started a conversation about this. During the process, Mayor Zhao reminded Qin Feng to apply for a patent to protect his legal rights and interests. Qin Feng didn't think too much about it, but after being reminded by the mayor, he realized that it was indeed the case. Watching Qin Feng talking, the wealthy people next to him were once again in uproar. Zhang Zifeng Real Estate, holy shit, who the hell is this Qin Feng? He's actually connected to the mayor? And they both seem to be chatting and laughing. Does he have such a terrifying background? No, I'm no match for him. I can't afford to offend him. Liangan Pancher Real Estate, wow, man. I thought your acquaintance with Lao Jian was the limit, and now you surprise me with this. Ha ha ha, letting your daughter work with you is such a wise decision. She's making tons of money. Shirang Tianshir High Winery, they say there's always someone better than you. Today I've really seen something new. Qin Feng, oh Qin Feng, you always surprise me. It's true that the younger generation pushes the older generation forward. Lu Wanmin Liupu, Gujie, is this the Qin Feng Shenger mentioned? I didn't expect him to be so well connected in both government and business circles. I need to find a way to make friends with him. This guy must not be offended. If the old man Mo Ping hadn't run fast, he would have cried again after seeing this scene. Do you think that Qin Feng's acquaintance with the richest man is the end of it? Turning around, he started chatting with the mayor, and it seemed that the mayor took the initiative to approach him. There is no one else in the entire Zhanhai area who has such a terrifying background and strength, right? Qin Feng and the other person ended their chat. Finally, when leaving, Mayor Zhao encouraged Qin Feng to develop more conscientious products that would benefit the common people. This is what he usually advocates and promotes. Qin Feng expressed his affirmation about this. For him, making money with conscience is his bottom line. Moreover, he has a research institute behind him, so the products he can produce in the future will definitely be more than just skincare products. After saying goodbye to Mayor Zhao, Xin Feng walked towards the bosses with a smile on his face. Now that the benefits for girls have been distributed, how can the benefits for men be left behind? Before, when he was at the Plastic Research Institute, Xin Feng saw a good thing. It was called Woozy Buki Pills Aphrodisiac. There were other products of the same category, and this was just one of them. The effect is simple and clear. One pill can maintain male virility for 1 hour, but it is not easy to overdose. It is recommended to take 3 pills a day, 2 hours apart, without any side effects. Before leaving, Xin Feng took a box 20 pieces, all individually wrapped that looked like the packaging of hard candy. The purpose is just to see if there is a need for it, without any deliberate intention of selling it. After all, the bosses here should be very busy. The busy work has taken up most of their energy, so it is inevitable that they will feel a little overwhelmed when doing things. Leaving behind some unspeakable secrets, so when Xin Feng saw the Woozy Buki pills, he thought that it was created to solve this problem. Bosses. Ah, isn't this Mr. Qin? You were so majestic and domineering just now. So cool. I've long seen that Mr. Qin is quite capable. Seeing him recently, I can see he's truly extraordinary. The phrase young and promising is tailor-made for you, Mr. Qin. Xin Feng responded to these bosses with a smile, saying that they were all customers, potential customers, and it was not a bad thing to get to know them. Isn't this Lao Wang? Why does he look so sallow, with dark circles under his eyes, haggard and drained? Got it. Isn't this coming? 1 minute later. As Lao Wang expected, Xin Feng took out 2 qi boosting pills slowly and said, "That's it, the 5 seed qi boosting pills." Lao Wang? Lao Wang, Boss Qin, is this the remedy you mentioned that will help me regain my confidence, restore my masculinity, and enhance my relationship with my wife? Doesn't this look like a candy bean? Xin Feng said nothing and nodded. It's just that their conversation was overheard by someone. Others. What? I heard some manly secrets. Why did Lao Wang get to hear it privately? That's right. Why, I should just eavesdrop on it, hee hee. Count me in. And this was all within Xin Feng's expectations. Lao Wang looked at this small thing and still felt a little confused. He has been traveling all year round these years, and every time he comes home he is so tired that he doesn't even want to move. Therefore, he always delivers rations quickly, and his wife has complained to him about this more than once. He also secretly takes drugs behind his back, but it doesn't help. So, he still asked tentatively, "Ahem, Mr. Qin, are you exaggerating? 1 pill of gulo can last for an hour? Also, let me first explain that I'm in good health." Lao Wang patted his chest, but he still felt a little guilty. He was indeed okay for the first 10 minutes, but after that, it's hard to describe. My wife complained to me again yesterday, because of the lack of firepower, we both couldn't sleep the whole night. This is so embarrassing. Xin Feng smiled slightly and patted Lao Wang on the shoulder. Didn't that manager Mo just say that I was a swindler? Ha, and why do you think I'm lying to you? You're not stupid, right? You are so stupid, Lao Wang. You originally had happiness, and now you have it, doesn't it mean you have double happiness? Lao Wang was stunned. That's right, Xin Feng just slapped Mo Peng in the face, and he even has anti-wrinkle products, so it's normal for him to come up with this aphrodisiac benefit. Tonight I'm going to be the master. I want to be on top. Lao Wang took the candy. Okay, thank you. Xin Feng raised his hand to interrupt Lao Wang and turned to go to the WC. This. In fact, just now, when Xin Feng gave the things to Lao Wang, many people had seen it. Xin Feng did it on purpose. Not long after Xin Feng left, many people came to Lao Wang, and the look in their eyes, you know. After all, they saw it with their own eyes. Lao Wang put away his things. Don't think about eating alone. Lao Wang smiled apologetically. Don't. We are all brothers, why don't you recruit? I recruit? Everyone, that's right, it's wrong not to share good things and eat them all by yourself. 1 minute later. Lao Wang confessed everything. Oh, so that's how it is. I knew something was wrong. I didn't expect it to be this. Really, old Wang, please don't fool us. Where are our good brothers? Are we brothers? I'm still pretty strong, but you young people know how to have fun. I'll go first. Lao Wang. Are you kidding me? Am I the only one with kidney deficiency? Then, he went to the WC feeling a little discouraged. Those people are the ones in the WC. Ha! What a coincidence, Lao Wang, you're in the WC too, hee hee. What a coincidence. You all came right after I said that. Hee hee hee, I drank too much and my urine is swollen. That's fine, everyone who understands will understand. Just now, Xin Feng had just finished peeing when he saw a group of people coming up to him, hinting at him this and that, and acting shy. Then he remembered Lao Wang, calmly took out the bag of candy and distributed it to everyone in a short while. Xin Feng, haha, man. Just clap your hands and it will be nothing for you. As for the follow-up service, we'll talk about it when the time comes. When doing business, what matters is mutual consent. Back at the restaurant, everyone looked at Xin Feng with a hint of gratitude in their eyes. After all, such good things were hard to come by, so they would hurry back to see the results later. Just now, these wealthy tycoons all said that they didn't need it. They were in good health and enjoyed everything they ate, but their bodies' actions of absorbing sugar were very honest. After all, who would be willing to admit to their younger brother's incompetence in person? As time passed, the dinner gradually came to an end. Chapter 67. What? Boss Xin Feng's store is about to open? The dinner was coming to an end. Lao Li called. Xin Feng went out into the corridor. Call connected. Xin Feng, hello, it's Lao Li, I'm having dinner outside. Oh, you're naming the club, right? Let's call it Yunyao Palace. Can it open the day after tomorrow? Okay, I got it. This scene happened to be heard by Shirang Tian, who had just gone upstairs. Club? Yunyao Palace? Ah. It seems that Xin Feng is preparing to do something big, but there was no news at all before? Low profile. Although he is a wealthy man, he is very low-key in his behavior and actions. I have to talk to Wenkai and the others later, and I'll go over to show my support when the time comes. Inside the presidential suite. Everyone is seizing the time to get to know as many wealthy people as possible so as to achieve subsequent cooperation. Shirang Tian's friend also saw him coming back and said excitedly, AI Laosher, you're back. I was looking for you just now. Ahem, I have good news to tell you. Fuck. Is this true? I'm okay with that. No. I'm fine. Old Lu, what you did to me. Take it. You'll know for yourself whether you can use it or not. How could I possibly harm you, brother? Oh, yes, you said you had something to say. What was it? I just heard that Mr. Xin Feng is going to open a business the day after tomorrow. Then, Shirang Tian told everyone in detail what he had just heard in the corridor. Boss Xin Feng is going to open a store? Isn't this exciting? Several people immediately expressed that they must be there to support the boss financially, oh no, in terms of people. But in front of Xin Feng, they immediately returned to normal, drinking, chatting. This kind of thing requires a sense of mystery and ritual. Just 3 to 5 minutes. After a few people spread the news, almost all the wealthy people in the field knew about this. Except for Mayor Zhao, the richest man, and Xin Feng, basically everyone knew about it. For this group of people, this is undoubtedly a great opportunity. An opportunity to get closer to Xin Feng and win his favor. Not to mention that they just received Xin Feng's man benefits, just the strength Xin Feng showed tonight is already someone they look up to. So, whether or not they could leave a good impression on Xin Feng at the opening ceremony the day after tomorrow became the secret goal of this group of wealthy people. Don't be fooled by the smiling faces on their faces now. What they are thinking in their hearts is what they should bring so that they can maintain their status and outshine the others. After a while, the owner of Zuixinlu, Lu Wen, personally brought people to serve fruits, which marked the end of the dinner. Bang! Bang! At this time, Yi Yuan clapped his hands twice to signal everyone to be quiet, as Jiang Qingtian had something to say. Cough cough cough. Jiang Qingtian coughed again. Li Nini quickly stepped forward to support him, and Yi Yuan handed him some hot tea. Jiang Qingtian said he was fine. Then he said to everyone with a smile, "Friends, tonight's party ends here. Thank you all for coming." Jiang Qingtian finished speaking. Bang bang bang. Everyone stood up and applauded. Then they bid farewell to Jiang Qingtian, and Zhao Jiwen and others left first. Xin Feng looked at the time and it was 11 o'clock in the evening, so he got up and prepared to retreat. Zhang Yuner and Li Wanyun also came forward to say hello and go home. Goodbye, Brother Chin. Boss Chin, Brother Chin, goodbye, see you later. Goodbye. Overall, Chin Feng felt good about tonight's dinner. Except for that kid Mo Peng who was ignorant. Chin Feng went downstairs. Suddenly heard someone calling you from behind? Brother AI, Brother Chin, wait, it's me, Lu Sheng, the person you taught a lesson to at Vientiane Auto City yesterday. Lu Sheng caught up and said, scratching the back of his head. Chin Feng turned around. It was him? Yag Yu. He said, what's wrong? Are you not good at that? No way. You look so young, and I don't have any. Ask your dad for it. He seems to have taken 2 just now. This is a little gift for me. Please accept it and let's be friends. If you have time to come to the ancient street, come to my Liupu and you will get a 20% discount. Lu Sheng took out a jade card from his arms and handed it to Chin Feng with a smile on his face and a sincere tone. Chin Feng, this attitude of admitting mistakes is okay. I took the card and walked forward. Yagyu bent 90 degrees, bowed, and said loudly, Brother Chin, take care. Be sure to come and visit us when you have time. Lu Zhenshang, the manager of Zuixinlu, watched this scene and thought, what's wrong with you, kid? Are you stealing my lines? Then he quickly jogged to catch up with Chin Feng. At the entrance of Zuixinlu. Are you the designated driver? Let's go. Boss, I've never seen this car before. How do you drive it? No way? It's easy. I'll teach you. Although Chin Feng has the Dionysus skill. He drank quite a bit of wine but was not drunk at all and was still very sober, but the smell of alcohol on him obviously could not convince the traffic police. Then, under the guidance of Chin Feng's top driving skills, the driver quickly mastered the driving skills and was ready to hit the road. The driver in the driving seat finally realized what was happening. He gripped the steering wheel excitedly and said, Brother, is this a Hennessey Viper GT? When he said this, his voice couldn't help but rise a few decibels. Chin Feng nodded calmly. Driver, can I take a picture with you? You're my idol. I never thought my dream would come true today. Another round of tinkering. Chin Feng is a kind person. If someone shows me respect, I will show you respect. By the time Chin Feng returned to Julong Yayuan, it was already past 12 o'clock in the evening. Bite. The elevator opens. Lu Xiaoye is waiting for me at the door? This woman is really persistent. Ha? How did you know my house is on the 12th floor? Lu Xiaoye was seen wearing a full set of light pink yoga clothes, which outlined her figure perfectly. At this moment, she was looking at Chin Feng with a flirtatious look, and said in a charming tone, Of course I'm going door to door? Ha ha. I'm kidding, I asked the property management brother. Brother Chin, don't you really want to see my skills? Woo woo. Speaking of this, she skillfully raised her pair of jade feet and pressed them against the wall behind Chin Feng. Chin Feng, Are you planning to kick me against the wall? You forgot how you fell this morning, right? Shoo. Don't talk, kiss me. Chin Feng turned around, put his backhand against the wall, and said calmly, I just drank quite a bit, huh? Lu Xiaoye, that's exactly what I want. Chin Feng, also, you don't think there are no surveillance cameras between the corridors, do you? Now Lu Xiaoye's face turned red with shyness, I made the same mistake twice. She punched Chin Feng's chest with her little fist and said coquettishly, You are so annoying, you bad guy. Chin Feng grabbed her hand and asked, Aren't you going to perform yoga? The two of them walked in. Chapter 68, Naming the Club, Yunyao Palace. Julong Yayuan. Chin Feng's home. After the warm-up just now, Lu Xiaoye became more relaxed when she came to Chin Feng's house. As soon as I walked in, I said it was so hot, I turned around and opened the window. The curtains open. The bright moonlight outside sprinkled on the floor, and the scene looked very beautiful. Chin Feng sat down on the sofa and turned on the music. Lu Xiaoye began her performance. She stretched out her movements and followed the music, but her eyes were always fixed on Chin Feng. Chin Feng was about to make some comments when the latter spoke first. How's it going, Brother Chin? Have you made some progress? After returning from Stonesea Winery, she has been learning new yoga exercises, practicing for nearly 10 hours a day, and the results are remarkable. This is why I can now move freely and flexibly. Although I am not yet so proficient, at least my movements don't look so stiff anymore. Chin Feng nodded slightly. This was a relatively objective fact, and he was telling the truth. Looking at Lu Xiaoya's slender waist like a water snake, she was touching her back with her hands behind her back at an exaggerated angle. The action was obviously a bit too much, the kind that would not pass the review during a live broadcast. And this? Lu Xiaoya's little thoughts, she was thinking that Qin Feng was also a man, plus he had drunk a lot of wine tonight, as long as she used a little trick. Next second, her feet paused and she had a cramp. The pain from the cramp in her left foot made her open her mouth and unable to speak for a while. Qin Feng? Not moving? No, the expression on her face was painful. He hurried forward to catch the staggering Lu Xiaoya. Qin Feng held Lu Xiaoya's shoulders in his arms, smelling the faint fragrance. He looked at her messy hair and reached out to smooth it out. This action seemed very seductive to the latter, and his heartbeat accelerated, and the blood in his body flowed faster. Huff! Huff! Her breathing became rapid, and she hooked her delicate hands around Qin Feng's neck and kissed him affectionately. A large amount of heat is generated again during exercise, and the presence of clothes seems so redundant at this moment. This time, I have made preparations for warming up, and the yoga exercises just now were not in vain. Even though it was a difficult move last time, he still had the courage to challenge it. My good brother, faster, faster. Although it was a little painful, Lu Xiaoya still enjoyed it all with a look on her face. That night, the two of them communicated a little longer than before. For Qin Feng, it was a little tiring, but not a big problem. Looking at Lu Xiaoya again, he fell asleep straight after the exercise, and even snored slightly, sleeping very soundly.